map. Usually they start off around already strong and then they can transfer that momentum. Starting on Miramar, I don't think that it's the craziest map. I still think they can play it. For me, it's probably S2G. S2G has had a tendency in the past for miracle Miramars.
Yeah, I have to agree with that as well.
Yes.
And plus, Miramar, you get 2 at the start, 2 at the end. So these are like practice Miramars, you know what I'm saying? And then right at the
Adi
end,
walaikum assalam.
have all playability and energy. Yeah, the repop. Yes.
I'm going to be looking at Ulf Esports because of what they were able to do yesterday, especially on the last game. They were able to get that chicken dinner, get those extra placement points. But if we were to remove that one chicken dinner out of Ulf, you would end up noticing that they would only end up having 1 placement point. And for me, that is the biggest red flag out of these teams when you're not able to just convert only on elims and the placement points start fading away. I know you say that, yes, a team doesn't really need a chicken dinner to be able to win PMWC, but in my eyes, they do need to be consistent at least towards the top 5.
ما دا ساغه ټایم ویلیو نه بس هغه زو دغه مکنه زوالتا کوي خیال کړي پایو مې یو ټیم کې بجلی لاړله نو پاغه ټیم کې دوی وینا کړي و چې یاره بس میچونه کینسل شول خو پاغه ټیم کې خو زما سټریم بنو ما خو نو لیدلې چې یاره مسله دی کسان دغه کړل چې یاره کسان هغه شو بیا روسته چې دی بیا PUBG موبایل چې دی کنه نو هغه بیا پوسټ کړو یاره اجازه احمد وعلیکم السلام ریکوست دینر غسته یاره نو ته ما خام چرته ما خام دی یاد کړم
Group stages was only 6.25. They're actually upholding their elimination value. Placement, exactly what you said, Seven. They are taking too long on these fights early on, and they have actually not made it really into that top 10 sort of scenario very much. So if they can just obviously push themselves, just give up the fight a little earlier, guys, and get yourself into that rotation, their eliminations will match, and they will actually do a lot better today.
And as we're seeing there in 16th place, Ida Esports with just 2 points. Those 2 points coming from eliminations. This is a team we're talking about give up the fight, talking about wanting to fight. This is a team that needs to figure out what they actually want to do because we saw them hot drop with Nigma Galaxy 3 times yesterday, and after the first one, Raouf called them out, which by the way...
Salamat walaikum assalam. Muhammad Uzaiba walaikum assalam. Khair de څنګه یاره تو څنګه جوړ برابر گایز سټریم سره لایک کوي صحیح ده لایک سبسکرایب سره کوي صحیح ده علما پرونو ویلیو ها بیا معنی هیر شوی یار هادي سوري اور بیگا زه دسوم غنا بیگا د ما طبيعت ډیر زیات خرابو بي خیدا سوم اخرینی سټریم تا کتلی کنه تا ته بیا څنګه اندازه شو
may need to have like a stern fatherly conversation with Ida at some point.
No, وخت را باسیدل یم خو ډاکټر لته لوم کنه
unless some teams decided to adjust, but enough talking. You guys saw us talk yesterday, you guys saw us talk right now. It's time we get into this games of day 2 PMWC at EWC finals.
څنګه رور میچونه سٹارټ کیږي نه ستاسو به ډیر خبر ورغړو ما ګورو وتا 4-4 8 اور 4-4 12-16 تاسو کوم گیم او صحیح بجا ده بچا ده هتسوي يمكن صودا تسدي قال ما شيء الله دوب خيار مونږ او بکسنه شو کولای اعلان وعلیکم السلام څنګه چپا الیاس وعلیکم السلام څنګه چل ریحانه وعلیکم السلام ٹھیک ٹھاک یار وعلیکم السلام الیاس څنګه چل یار اچھا ما دغه کو کنه ما YouTube chats دلته کولاونه کړل
That's right, we've got young contenders, historic rivalries, and legends of the game ready to go toe-to-toe on the Qiddiya City grid.
The better player on Worlds meet again for insane games.
Maham walai brother, yes bro, maham walai brother, ma bega خو خدغه طبيعت می خراب نو. بس څنګه خبرې کوم. دا زره ډیسکورډ شته ډیسکورډ تراشه کنه چپا. دا ډیسکورډ ډاونلوډ کړئ نو. د گیم आवाज نه راځي.
So glad to to be back. It's time for Miramar to get locked on in. We've been waiting since yesterday to jump into this map. We are going to be treated to that now, and it could not be more important for all of our teams here. They are going to need those points every single time they can get them, and they've got 8 chances today.
That's what it's all about here, to be on top of the leaderboard.
السلام عليكم السلام المنخا دغه مړ د وخت راتلم خو ته ډاکټر لوم هسپتال ته تلم نو بس راتلم دا نه لیټ رالم.
At the end of the day, normally we start the day off hot in Rondo, but we're going to be starting it off hot in the sandy Miramar desert. So let's get it going, John. I'm excited for this one.
Oh, absolutely. It is so important for all of these teams to keep their nerve, because today is a bit of a marathon, right? With these, with the unexpected.
The game was not
today. You have to have the stamina. You have to be looking for it. It's so much more important than usual. It's kind of easy to disregard. Maybe you think, oh, it's only 2 extra games in the day, but that's another maybe up to 2 hours that you need to keep your mental focus locked in, dialed down and under control, because every single point matters. Every single match can make the difference, and our players know it more than most.
That is right here, folks. $1.7 million on the line here in the finals, all by
Yes, okay. YouTube bane
full total. First place team going to be taking home $500,000.
सही शो अलमाने सही शो was some show. Okay,
exactly what these teams are going to be fighting for here. So like you mentioned, today is definitely a marathon. I'm really interested to see how these teams have
okay.
coaches are going to be kind of hyping them up. I was getting
सही नो बकी की पाती दुनिया ला like share वजरा कावाई चिमीचुने start कीगी और मुंगती तरह गोबल जोड़ करे सही ना guys.
We definitely need to see.
What I'm kind of interested in as well is, normally you've played the Miramars the previous day, you have all evening, all night to recollect your thoughts about how your Miramar performances went, to be able to re-engage those strategies, anything you noticed, anything
download की खबर. Okay.
Really fully brief your team as a coach, as an analyst.
माधव का ब्याह देता link दर कुम.
They're going to have to do that on the fly. They're going to have to do that faster for specifically Miramar than we've seen for any other map. And so that could be an interesting dynamic to let unfold here in terms of those point scoring when it comes to the end of today and the last 2 matches of it. As we're getting locked in, our players boarding the plane for the first time.
اعلان پرون میچونه بیا نو شوی په ووم نمبر وګ بشپغم نمبر باندې پاتې شوی پاکستان او this is called match start پرونه کم میچونه چې کنه کا ونني اره ګډر سور وګی ها دا ګوره پرون چې کنه میرامر میچ پاتې شوی صحیح ده.
They need to desperately. Let's get this one started here, folks. You can see the players are excited.
ګوره کیمپران په یمه یاد وکړه کیمپران ګوره په تیارې کې دي او ګوره کنه او ګوره په 14-15 نمبر نه چې د قربجي او ګوره کنه پوری پاتم نمبر دی.
Beautiful diagonal. So these teams, no crazy playing paths to start us off here. But I like what you mentioned, you know.
तो चलो guys, हम enjoy करते आज का matches सही है.
So it's going to be really interesting to see like how these teams are going to go into these 2 matches, and it's going to give these coaches a lot of time, right, in between all the other matches to prepare for those final 2. So I'm interested to see how these squads start here and end here.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it would be interesting to compare the differences. We haven't seen them yet. I'm talking in the future now. But compare the differences to the adjustments that we're going to see potentially on Erangel, and then look at what adjustments we may see from the start Miramars to the end.
Inshallah, guys. Top. Like wasar guys, like repost, stream wasar repost guys.
Super quickly.
TikTok stream wasar repost guys.
I'm not seeing too much danger on these drops. It looks like teams are fairly extricated from one another. It's a little bit dispersed on the east side here, though. Hot Jukes with Tianba and S2G. However, I don't imagine that's going to be too much of a problem. Grab some vehicles, get back, regroup. The circle up to the north side should help to pull that apart as well. Orangutan, but yeah, they're far enough afield. I don't think that they're going to get too aggy with it.
Yeah, you can see Enigma
Galaxy. Da Enigma Galaxy wala yara das khorgodan ni.
finals, so they should be able to get looted up pretty quick here. They're going to start off by, of course, securing those vehicles. Super important inside of Miramar.
سلام څنګه یې رایل خان خیر دی یاره ډاونلوډ شو بچا دغه کا لاګین کا ریحانه لاګین کا بیا ته
or stuck to doing some little baby looting here. They're going to be fighting some buildings.
They should be all right.
Yeah, they should be plenty. They'll have plenty of time here to get looted up.
Yeah, they're fairly center on this one. They could potentially break out towards some of the areas in Crater Field to send some looting over there. Alula as well.
So لاګین کا زړه ته لینک در کوم کنه هغه به 8 کې ځا اعلان جی قربان وای اعلان وای.
Target practice in. Yep, that bush is gone. That's no points for that though. Unfortunately, shrubbery does not count towards your elimination total.
Hey, you always gotta check the bush. All right, you never know. You never know. There could be a random player hiding in that one. And you're going to see QZZ get his Murata, so he's going to be driving fast down the lane. But yeah, you got to get the fingers warmed up.
Dulki maar do gana. Dulki joro gari.
Quick from Alula up north. Near La Cobraria. It seems like they wanted to try and get engaged.
Like ځان مې ولم پکړای نه ولې نو په ټیک ټاک لایو یې باجا جی قربان په ټیک ټاک لایو یې مان ګیم پران دیو بازا ګیم پران تلې راغ دي زیته تلې کنه نو نن پتیش کې راغلی کنه نن تلې د میری ډاکتا اګو خدای پاګې دې بسوک د پاسه پیخ کې کنه چې دا غي سر را پرې نه دي
dunk it out by the concretes. Now he's holding on the upstairs. Backup needs to come through, but currently no response really being seen from the rest of Alula.
Suri sara shotgun de gur baha.
He's going to try and descend on this location too. Finally, they're into the vehicles and they're coming in for the rescue.
Oh boy!
Has to go for the hot swap to the UMP juice.
Shit yaar, wish to gana.
Unfortunately, it doesn't hit the mark.
Ora da khade ni da. Khade ni team ni da khade ni team ni.
Have a vest at all. He wanted to be able to get something, but because of this fight, now he got the rest of Aura being able to hunt them down. You can also see some of the other members of Aura going to
WhatsApp ki live color ade bro che ta color rashi bas bia ma tu aizu saram live rasham ha Saeed Azam khair de ro to singai Saeed Azam.
It is a 3v3 from this close end, but the fourth is coming and that off angle. Let's see how this turns out.
I mean, when you have that south side hill under
manana yara iki
if he's going to get engaged
مقابله خطرناک ہے یس غریبانہ نه یو کس گیر گو یار دی یو کس خراب کو هورا دغه څه دی دی ولګی دی یو الین یو کس خراب کو ادیبه مینس کیوز گیر شولا
coming through from Ahora in that scenario. Did not want to let Quick get away. I thought maybe they had stopped off a little bit before, but no. They just kept on going, kept hounding that one down. It's worked out here. The question now for me is, as I always talk about with early engagements, how long are you going to spend getting stuck in on
3v na 4v3 de adi yo kas shada backup ta para de warega pura na ne adi yo kas backup ta para de umi verata kana che da haram yandi Gada backup ta para naste kase wada uisho
Sky running in with the MP with the UMP looking to get those finishes and they are on the run. Nasser trying to at least get some angles here.
Oh, ULA chire laad mata duwe kana tabar michuna ke notice kadi ne rida pura squad kana we biade ruan paik kai odigi yona yo kachile ba khama khashate dare poti khamaran dari nasti warega sugera yer gadi ri adera yer kale re warega dare pade rakhrabar gadu moini sai kana zaitina
Winchester on one of the players for Horror, so probably looking to get that one replaced, although there will be crates on the players coming through from Alola as well. In the meantime though, Godlike has managed to capitalize on this opportunity from this northeast side. They've managed to move in and could contest for the Crater Heels approach.
All right, yeah, you can see these movements coming out really quick.
You
can see right there on the right of your screen here, folks. Arena up on top.
Na zong team la pakadari چې په یو ځینو ور دي کې په یو ځی ور دي کې بیا خرابېږي اورګه 10 چرته راغله ری
14th place with 13 points. Let's see if they can do it. There's still plenty of matches.
Oh, حرامي ته وګوره دا چرته خطلې ادي نګما ګلیکسي والا هغه زرم خواته ری ښا
by the end of the day.
Damn, did over
yesterday a little bit.
Taramian
generally you can put more stock into your averages performance rather than those big E-Arena 29 limmers kind of coming on through.
Yeah.
Which even then
دی وکیلو باسي دا کټا وکیلو باسي ها کټا چې په کومځګې ناشته کنه.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm talking about getting consistent 6-pointers on the board.
دا سعودي والا کوم سعودي والا دي؟
You can do that.
دا Enigma Galaxy.
Get further than that.
دا سعودي والا دي.
Furia running into a little bit of a roadblock.
پختون گیمینګ وعلیکم السلام. Whoa! What is a gear guy VY?
Be able to levy the toll on the crossing. And Furia may even be able to get the res here for Enigma Galaxy. It is not a good start. In third place, you don't want to be losing players early, not like this.
That was a huge shot there from Silence with the DBS.
Enigma Galaxy wala ha da la da.
Very, very crucial. Instant thirst as well.
Enigma Galaxy چې یو قسم پاتې شو کنه هغه سروایو کوي په هر جوړ سروایو کوي. Where's the shotgun then?
He does. He finds Silence slipping. Now he's going to go for the 1v2. Uh-oh. Got to watch out for that shotgun, though. Oh, that did tip him up a little bit. Coop's so good in the CQC, though. Push it back and forth. Finds the end.
Oh, bhai sahab.
Against Furia.
He baited out so many of the shotgun shells. Forced the weapon
pade
swap.
wasuru ko rami.
Disadvantage against the shotgun there.
Khatar wala
Was
de.
able to do a lot of
Da
work.
khatar wala de da.
Vengeance coming
Enigma
through for
Galaxy
Coops.
wala.
Furia left. Flagging. Unfortunate. Silence may be ready.
Yo, pakara re garnet.
For the rest, there is another fight
Gora.
happening on your elimination feeds as well as
Da lado. What the? Kasani wishta kara yaar da. Mare pato gora. Tu diji yo qasam paate shi kana aga survive kadi porun padbo me che ki da kashan pa yawaji survive kare hoga.
Turning his attention out now to the open sand dunes, but not gonna quite.
Put you on action. Oh, put nana revive show. Put you revive show.
Are you kidding me?
What?
That is Coops with the 1v4 against Furia.
Beautiful
دا وړه غړ رامي 4 کیلو غړ په یوازې غا 4 پوینټونه وېستله
That was not looking tidy.
انسان نه هغه به نشته لري یاز خانه
Being dragged down to 1 on the south side as 4 Thrives are going to be the main benefactors of that, getting 3 elims. I think, they're the team that has taken down all 3 players so far from Flash. Aurora a little bit further afield.
زیونیو
Those Picardo hills.
زیونیو دي حرامیانو وته ګوره په کټاپ تلاړل کنه کټاپ تلاړل
to move in because we did see a fairly hard east shift on this zone.
Yeah, that eastern shift is going to definitely get
Poti was rawala kana walega
here pretty quickly. And yeah, 4 Thrives. They are not in the zone just yet. They're right on the south side of San Martin. They're going to be just kind of making sure they get their vehicles going, choosing for the buggy. All right, they're all set
agadi ki samani ho de 43 kill wakadala
in this next zone.
टुली यो किल गालेगा ना बस खरे दिला सुना सेवा किलेगा ना आगो ना खाना
pushing the latest into this circle. They are in 12th place right now with 21 points. But with this zone shift like this, it definitely buys you a lot of time. It's just rotating very carefully. Water treatment. And this is where they're going to park themselves for as long as possible.
Oh yeah, you're just going to hold out for the time being. A big green gun.
To turn the game around. Wins the clutch 1v1 here against Ayala. Look at the terrain usage from Coops here. Just beautiful.
Yeah, that's what I was highlighting before, right? That shotgun bait coming through from dodging the shells coming through. And again, forcing that weapon swap. He knows
Pakistan
में की
इसता कम दे Pakistan में इसता
if you can do that. The nade on target.
जान दे da साले दियो संग इशरे हरामी.
I'm not too sure what more they could have done there. Maybe.
What करे सड़ी जान रास्ते रे लागोरो वाता करा da साले सोकते यार.
A little unfriendly. Next circle.
That comes the team दे guys. Indonesia वाला ने
back down towards San Martin.
Ilyas da Indonesia team ने
keeps the hills to the southwest of water treatment. Hacienda all in play. And teams are going to start to crunch in onto the middle. This road
Laro.
side to the southwest of Water Creek is going to be tricky to navigate, and it looks like Tiamba
Na
are going to
bhai, na
try and
bhai.
do so, try and keep themselves alive. S2G find
O
out
pela
just how
zalmi
tough it
acha
is
zara
to really
sniper
cross
bagi
this
wali
location.
do, huh?
Yeah, smart play there from Tiamba. They go ahead and move, and they take this gas station. They realize
Ubaid Khan, walaikum assalam.
Easy point lockdown. That's going to hurt S2G, leaving them
Dubai.
with 3. That's an elimination for
Guys,
Tiamba.
tool lego
Slightly
ke, tool
better
lego ke,
position as well.
shabash.
So this gas station is pretty solid if the zone shifts away from them. The most important thing, though, is protecting those vehicles. It's very weak to that hill behind them. So they're going to have to put them in some different spots.
Jane
just in
raga
case the
siga na.
zone does shift.
I mean, it is that road that they are sat right next to that is so difficult to cross right now for teams out on the northeast side, which is why you're seeing so many teams committing down to this southwest edge, right? To being a little bit more uncomfortable, a little bit too close for comfort, but you don't have that major blockage of trying to get across that open ground, which is going to be difficult for Vitality, unless they can find a big opener, crack the can open with that AWN.
Rehana link में दरवाजे को पड़ी के दालान दी voice वाला का speaker ना नहीं दा speaker click कर लासी बारा शेख हाँ
Aurora getting spotted. I think 4 Thrives are getting stuck into the fight. 4 Thrives.
4 Thrives अच्छा पुटी सा है oh push को
into the fight. The bump action for Reapers trying to hold the door, but the SK12
जगह मिल गया
rounds behind it, and Ziol goes down quickly too with 4 Elims already on the
Garnade कुकड़े रे
contributing to the points tally for 4 Thrives fairly soon. It looks like
जगह मिल गया तासु बचा कवाला
through the window. And Aurora ain't got nothing in the face of 4 Thrives who look
6 नंबर दरा ललका ना बड़ा बस मत देगा ना हद देस्ता जो बस साबु दो आप देख के नंची रहेगा ना परेड वो में चुने के बाद
This is what they want to see. And this is
Top one ta bara si, top one ta, huh?
This is against Aurora, who has been crushing it here so far. So that's the 4th place team out. 4 Thrives in 6, now with 6 eliminations, looking really, really strong to start the day.
Oh yeah, that's exactly how you want to kick things off. But remember, as we said before, it is a marathon today. You can't allow yourself to get tired out. I mean, it's excellent when you find those moments, when you find those high octane, high adrenaline moments.
बचानन में आवता में चेदे को प्लेयरान दगो का ना खराब नो द परुनी पशान नबिया बाती
for the rest of the day as well. And there is still much more of this match to play, so they have to get a lot further. And in this position that they are right now, against Nongshan Red Force, I feel like they potentially could have a good time, but they're going to have to shift northwest away from their current location, past San Martin, which is going to contain, I would say two. I was going to say 2 teams, but it's 1 plus another player. Top's the last player alive for Flash. That was
Rehana, stream money.
Themselves.
Yeah, you can see Top does get away from now. Now 4th
जान वाला साढ़े कम दे यार जान वाला साढ़े में भी आउने ले दो
I'm already feeling a different level of aggression.
जान वाला कस चढ़ता रे guys
Teams are pushing immediately the second they feel weakness. They're sending it now. Here comes Aura. We saw Sky get an elimination in the feed.
Oh da NX वाला राला मसाला जोड़ने की उसे जान जोन तो बस है
Bottom right side.
दो टीम लोग पका रहा है शिदाला शिखा
Yeah, this is on board with the fight in the northwest now as Horror are able to find Salme. They got that flush that they found.
دقا بلاقي ورا دقا دادو
They are now down to
دو
3.
نستريم ولا روانا لا نريح تاسوري نستريم نملا دا زو خطا كيغا ما دا اي سبورتس ولا روانا دا او غورو غانا چي سگايد بي كمي كاپري كونداي
Oh dear.
Oh no, not like this.
Dala da ma samarman de ubagi hadi game bara sero ke bro
Right there coming through.
Yeah.
That's Max Man's grenade of the day.
He almost got away with it too. You know what I'm saying? But our observer's just too good, right? Had to show the replay real quick, just in case you missed this, right? That is where it's at. Yeah, so unfortunate for Aurora. And it just goes, and I'm telling you folks, at this level, I mean, we got $500,000 for first place, and it's little mistakes like this that hurt.
Oh, pajane sare wish to kana VIT da wore kala AWM bane so wish la da sokte goro da VIT wala paje jan ragaste re kana ore jan ragaste da Allah wadda
on the longhouse, but we know what Tiamba can do when they're holding down a longhouse, so we know what Milu can do at least. Vitality want to try and find it. The res comes through. Milu is low HP, but he can get some healing done. Razy is close by. Another stepping forwards, but staying on the rooftops here is bold from QZZ. It may just work. In response is brutal, and another to follow it up over towards Aching. Now only one player in the longhouse. Milu looking to try and hold it down. With the Molotov burning, it's going to slow it out, but there's the off angle coming through from Axel. Where's the backup coming from Eagle? He's too far away to get involved here. The nade dribbles down the stairs. Might prove to be difficult to get past there. Does go down. And the res is still yet to come through. 3 players now for Vitality on the inside. Nade's cooking. Axel with
just
chilling. What is going on?
He's leaving it to Milu, saying, you got this, bro. Oh, I guess you don't got this, as Axel gets the nade onto him. So that is Tianba just getting picked apart here. And really unfortunate for them. But you know what? Vitality soaking up some good points.
I mean, the Eagle has flown away here. It is
survive the parasuna zor
what you want to see. I'm not entirely sure what he's trying to do. Maybe he wants to keep that forward position, but the rest of the team's dead, mate. You need to do something about that. Vitality were able to run through there. They got a really great opener. We were talking about the can opener on the position. Big nades up to the top of the roof, a couple more positions beside. Amino looking to stop the run out from Vitality, and they will have to run out for the circle shifted center.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to see a crazy shot here from Vitality to help this team out. I know that there is an AWM somewhere around there. Nice shots there. They know exactly where he is. They say, oh, you think you have this down? Oh, that headshot, though, said, okay, how you like some of that? So, oh, that looks like it is Eagle going down. Oh, there's the AWM. Brazy's got it. Said, pick me. I dare you. I dare you to go over that rock.
There it is.
Oh, boy, stop! Come shot him, Olago. Oh, Johnny, we say.
Coming through from the shot. At the end of the AWM. Beautiful stuff. They baited him into thinking it was a rifle fight as well. Yeah. Tickle trades, and then he was like, I'm going to win this trade surely. And then he's like, bam! You didn't expect that. Claps back, and immediately now Godlike down to 2 players alive. After losing one earlier to Horror on that northwest edge. Ooh, Tizzy, that's not good news. That's immediately flushed by 4 Thrives on the southeast.
Now we're going to go ahead and see Vitality. That goes to show you, folks. Clutching it up. Now you can see the rest of Godlike just going to have to hold those buildings for now. This is Vitality, they know they have the numbers here, though. So they're like, all right, there's got to be a couple of players of Godlike somewhere. Can't just run into these buildings for free. Just trying to get a little bit of information. Man, yeah. Hello. Pre-fire shots on the side.
Hello.
Possibly catch somebody off guard.
संगे चल रही अलग आवाज लीडर तेज है आवाज लग कम कर
Stage 5 circle starting to close. And this is an interesting one. I mean, we still have San Martin in play. Open field though as well. You can see Aaron getting in and some headshots onto So Easy, and now here comes Team Vitality on the push.
They're looking to roll around. 2 players now remain for Godlike.
That is a finished.
First to face Molotov on the window, burns him down.
आवाज बनी सके तो पता लगाना ले लगा
Uji वाले देखिए तो Uji वाले मेरे में उसका क्यों
अगुई यख कड़ला वाले गदा
दा येरी दी पाकुला की 10 ना हो कब
अगोरा लाड़ो
as he drops for another flush, and in comes the backup. Manya.
He hit him with that Molotov, and now Race
मला मुले होता वाला की विष्टो यार आया का बड़ा गोरो होता दास
आई क्यों ना उजेफा फिनिश
यो कस पादी रे लगा 40 वाला यो कस पादी रे यार दा डेड
आओ कना सिर्फ P24 पादी रे नो
Let's get this going. Are you kidding me? Day 2 of the finals starting off hot here. Multiple 1v4s. S-Power at the end of the day yesterday said the domination begins, and now
was the team la da ukam yo kas pa de re yo la pakar da re
sweeping it left
دا survive کو survive
Shotgun shells.
survive په کار خامخا
Vitality have no idea.
هغه یو کې دغه ستینوم د اخرانه دغه خو بیا لګیا دی پروموشن یې شروع کړي
Shotgun plays. I'm telling you, man, there's something special about it. I love to see it.
Godal wala kana
adore it. With 5 eliminations.
Godal wala bia punch
game,
kilo
godlike,
de
looking to
patla
keep
da
their
yeri
march going.
ګول هغه نه په چانس کې والا دا ختم ني وګوره په 15 نمبر هغه یو پاتې شو دا نه دي دا خبر دا وګه دا چرته په توقلی به کیل کړي وس په دا په مخه یادای چې مونږه دا کسان نشته او کسان ویشت نه دي دا واسي راغلي په لاس کې دا ګوره په
لکه خدای بنده دا بوس پټا بوس ټیک ټاک ډک کړي 500 کیلو
نه پرې ټاپ باندې چې کم کسان ناسي کنه دا ډېر غټ رامیان دي دا یو
They're sitting with 4 points.
بیسان لړ
ورته وګنده
Satan, I believe,
دا بوس نه دی
I think this is still out of
انستګرام او ټیک ټاک باندې 500 کیلو نه کړي انډیا والا
چې کېلې غړي کېلو
This one's going to start chunking you down. So he's going to go ahead and get himself healed up.
پوټي پوټي آل داله پوټي باندې پټ شورو ره
چې دې دغه کې ریوایو دا سروایو کې خبرې مړه چې دې وسلار شدي نه وځي
نه نه سروایو خره کنه اته ټیم پاتې دي پوینټونه ودانه میلاوي دا ټیم خراب غواړي ای والا او دا انigma galaxy ویډیو سیوا پوینټ کړی آرامیان
هغه یو ځوان ورساله 47 دي کنه ګوډ ختم شو انډیا والا کې لاړو
داني سي دي اور دي دي دا ګوره وایس غلا ولا کنه وایس غلا ولا
مازغه واغه
دا ختم دی مړه ایکسپایر دی
نه نه دا نه دی مړه انډیا والا لاړه باو
یو سړیم نه مړه
او انډیا والا مکمل ختم
وای 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 دا کسان خو پرې نه دا کسان خو پرې نه تاسو به تر تاسو
just to buy his teammates some time.
That was the injects wala خو وی کنه دا بل ټول
او کنه دا کسان وال غواړي دا آرامیان دي یاره
دا injects ولا وال غواړي دا کټا سر ته ګور ایرپورټ ته سری وته شیندره کړی دی
اره بل ولا بیک اپ د پار رااله دې درې کسان دا غیزه
injects ولا یو فینیش رو کنه یو وته ناک دي وو ته پاتې
دی په سٹارټ کې بچ ول کنه دی چې پاغه دي کې بچ ول کنه دی کارو کو کنه بیا په سٹارټ کې تلو پهلې ټیم د دی
په سٹارټ کې تلو کنه
ایو کسي ولونه وشو
افوټي ولا لاړو ختم منا کی تو 4 لاړو
هغه 6 نمبر بیا پاتې شول یا
او کنه ست الیمینیشن ایست الیمینیشن د لګ غونډه کې سروایو کړی خبره
trying to make some plays. The off angle here from Ida is going to be huge. Let's see what he can do from that spot.
ډېر ګرانه شي بیا په داسې دغه کې سچويشن کې سروایو
so solo باندې شو کنه
not quite as efficacious as you need it to be. You can see on the picture there's fights across the map. Horror really suffering against the arena.
یار دې به گیم کې راغس دی نو ګورو دا
Ida on the run out now, rolling around the edge. Every goes
دوی له جوړه شو ویني سه لاړو وته لغه
tide of lead sweeps them straight back in the door they ran out from.
I'm so shocked that they ran out like that. Let's see what Enigma Galaxy can do on this push, though. Darkin's up on top. Coops in the front line with the S12K. That's the weapon you want in the CQC. The best close quarters combat gun in the game. Now let's see what Ralph can do.
Everybody
shotguns out. Oh, nice play there for Mita. Catching some little angles there, peppering up the side of Ralph. These guys are level 3 out of their minds, though, right now.
سالور ټیم پاتې
الټریګو دغه شو الټریګو پټا پانی شو ای ارینا والا
did clean up the fight with Horror just a moment ago as well. Hot Jukes
ګوره کنه دا ګلیکسي والا دلته دا کیلو باسي آرامیان ګوره وتا هم ما نه
انigma galaxy دلته ختميږي انigma galaxy دلته
ګوره هغه چې کوم گیم کې دا آرامیان وته ګوره غریبانه د سینګیر کړي وګوره وتا دا
Another one's here to play.
ULF arena walten chance dekare chicken.
Aaron's going to have to turn around though, throw a smoke down, trying to be able to get up Solus.
Agu idre ka sandi kana. No salur di.
ULF wala. People. Okay, ULF wala em gear kala. Gear kala.
But hey,
Enigma Galaxy वाले
कोटी
ना
पर 4 नंबर ना पर 4 नो पर 6
हाँ ये
बानी
वाले
कोटी पर 6 बानी पादिश
6
वाला
दे बच्चे
Both are going to have to decide where is the biggest threat here, and it's got to be E-Arena.
गोल्डन मराडो के रागत दे यार आने
pick up his teammate, but E-Arena's right there.
Oh man, this position is really
Eda
annoying
wala
for
lara.
Wolf. If they could have gotten rid of Nigma Galaxy, it would be so much
Eda.
more free and easy for them. They could take control of that
Da
whole
dige da bati mara mian diga na na bas di jidwi da top 2 puri ra la bas di point no whistle di whistle
and the Arena can start to establish that chokehold on them.
Oh, vehicle coming on up. Here come the mollies too. Aaron's on fire. Not able to make it happen here. Scarface on the other side is getting peppered as well. He's gonna throw some util, but Ulf just getting picked apart.
E-Arena वाले chicken उबासी
Those
बाचा
nades huge. That's gonna
That's
pepper
all
Foreman
he
real good. And then
E-Arena वाला
over
पकड़ी
Nigma Galaxy as
chicken
well.
उबासी को रखा
Enigma Galaxy में kim point no whistle eh
Ulf cannot weather the
ये वाले
storm
फॉलन
again
ना
if that position
daga
for
sho
Nigma
gana na
Galaxy.
shana
The
Enigma
perfection
Galaxy
of them
chance
sweeping
walo
out to the west,
yo
but
point
really
Pakistan la
came
wala
back to
wala
bite
eh
them in the
dada Arabia
Turkey.
di
Layering down some more smoke cover now, and Nigma Galaxy
E-Arena
with
वाला
a
में
2
ओका
versus
स्नैप
4.
2v3
Well, Coops can do it on his own, right? So what's Ralph even doing here? He's not needed.
Okay, he's just there for moral support at this
Ah.
point, right? Let's see what he can do. But hey, you know what? You could never count out the IGL. That is Rose.
डबल वो तम रिवाइव की
He's
को
already
रखा
still got that anger built inside
na
him, that
di ji
fire
kam
all the
tarap
way
pani da
from
da
Aaron
pudi
Pachichi.
chicken da ri
Now,
two
Glide
v-
here, Coops with
2v-
the headshots.
2v3 fight
Gets
देखा ना
peppered up a little bit though in the
2v3
process.
रे?
The thing is that these guys are out of position.
Four
to be
four
4 de
Miracle.
4 de abale
2v4
riwayat ko
de.
chapa
But we saw one
ना ना
before
E-Arena
before. We
chicken
could see it
उबासी
here again for the
डेढ़
third time in this game.
किस्मतदार
That would be pretty
जगह वाले
insane. That
Enigma
would probably
Galaxy
be the
वाले
most
जो
1v4s
दा वो
we've ever seen in a
2v4 वो
single match of competitive PUBG Mobile
bada
at this
gora
level.
da
They've got about a
podi
minute
bani
before
yaqinu
the
ne
zone
pakar kana da
closes,
der
fully.
haramian
All of
di
that stage 9 zone.
चे दुपड़ाई सरी दिख भी निश्चय भी देखा ना
They just have a sliver of it on the edge of that
dal
open
da bari so
concrete
bada
slab.
sari
They
aw
are
waqti
just
ayo
in.
kas de ro
That's
aru
not
visto
gonna be
yaar
comfortable.
Oh, look at
Ow,
this
kana.
flyby right here. I mean, E-Arena doing a 2-2 split. Now, if for some reason Coops can
Ooh.
get
zai wata
two of
pre
these
khawdo
players
zai
now,
wata
okay,
pre
yeah,
khawdo
Schweppes is going to move on over, play that mid
Enigma
range.
Enigma Galaxy वजन खराब है
Better
जैसे
safe
तो
than
प्रीति
sorry. Use your numbers
na
advantage, use
ye
the
wala
blue
zai bara
zone,
pre khawdo
and E-Arena should have this locked down.
Yeah, they're playing this
Bari
very,
guru
very
kana
safe.
ilana
Arena
chisa
looking to
kehega na
try and convert
that
from the top
situation na re
tables to chicken
padi ke
dinner at the
yaar
start of today.
dimagum
It
karna
would
ke
be
padi
so incredible
situation
for
ki
them to
क्यों
open
सो
that kind
ला
of
सुना
lead.
है करना का तुला दिमाग है यार
And again, we've talked about it before, Schweppes, the only player here with a chance to get the 3rd title of PMWC champion. The only player in the world with that opportunity.
bas
Here come
lada
E-Arena. They're going to go on the push, where they're going to get a grass
Lada.
set. They take down Coops.
Lada.
And that is it.
Tada
Ye
wala
wala.
ye wala
Get the first chicken.
E-Arena chicken
Hey,
They're
gora
excited, and they were on top of the leaderboards here,
Arena
so
wala
that's
gora
gonna push
khata
them
ke wala
even
gora kada
further beyond.
And they played that north side well. They rotated through. They weren't over-aggressive. I liked that regroup off the 2-2 because, as you said, if you get one of those miracle picks,
2v4
all of a
situation
sudden,
ki byan
one of
ki
those
mana
angles
na na
basically
غي دا
gone
شو
because you
کنه
have to stick that race.
ګاډي ما چې دی ولې هغه پسې ور دی د دې ته ګاډي خراب کړله
Regroup is 4. There's nothing that Nigma Galaxy can do. The flex out, I think, was
شي دی وګړو
okay,
Yeah.
but was pretty bold.
But
And I liked it.
Cartoon
ارینا
ته ګوره
ګوره ارینا ګوره دینم فکر نو مړه خو بس څنګه وسراله لزا نګما ګلیکسي دوانه خو هغه ټیمان دي چې په ټاپ باندې دي کنه دی ختمول په سٹارټ کې چې اوس وته دا ټول وته په شریک شي
دغه دوپړای سره مې دا
And it is again that marathon
Bada
today. So
khata
for the
game
Arena, a brilliant start to push them even further at the top of the tables and free and clear of
دا
a
سویه
lot
کې
of
ولا دا
players
ماته
keeping,
دغه ښکاری
keeping up
نیپال
to them
ښکاری
right
ما
now. For the time being, of course, with
دا Arena wala kam
matches
jagi
to
di?
play,
Sure.
there's still
Arena.
the capacity to close that gap, but yeah,
Nepalian
very,
di
very
kan?
happy with that opener.
Arena
Felt
wala?
controlled as well, in a way that I think that the big rondo that they had did
Thailand
not feel
di jamana
like it was as much their agency, even though they were proactive and they were doing things.
تایلند
This
ولم
felt like
زونه
it was
خطرناک
much more Arena's victory.
پاکستان مړه پاکستانیان ولا ولم چې دی ولدا چې خرابېږي یاره ډېر زیات قرآن خراب
Let's
شي
see if they can continue that
mana
dominance
bas
here in a bit.
دغه دې ستنه مې لګ بيسور روان دي اوس ته په پام کې راولي یار داخله
نګورا تایلند خاطر تایلند دی آی نیکسٹ لیول
مړه مونږ دې زرونه ګټو چې دا انډیا ولا په 15 په 16 نمبر راشي باو
ما هغه غریبانان خو به کیا سیم راغلي دا الله بنده هغه کوې
نه
وس کو درې کونې نه دغه مواړی که نه شولګو نو دې نشي دغه کولی
promotion میچونه شروع کړی دي بچا باندې ډزم نه کوي
نه ته پرون نه وې که نه ته پرون وې که نه دا پرونې میچونه لیدلې و مړه پرون چې څنګه ګیمونه کړي دي په یو کې قسمت ښه و د اوجي هغه هم داسې و که نه لکه دغه سره د یسنا یا نه ده یسنا یا کوم ځای هغه سیویل نه دی چې موږ تلو یو خو پر پرې موړې باندې هغه پټرول پمپ راځي که نه یو ښکته د هغه چوک سر راځي دغه چوک سر هغه دغه یې نیولې و پټرول پمپ و پول سره هغه پټرول پمپ یې نیولې ولته ناست و قسمت یې ښه یو کس یو ټیم پې پوش وکړو که نه خو بس هغه غریب واورې هغه یې وویشتله که نه ما خو یې پاک ځای کې لاړه خو پاک تر اخره پورې هلته ناست و ښه هغه هم قسمت دا ښه و چې زون پې و که نه تلي و په 4 ګیم کې 4 کیل کړي و نو په سٹارټ وو کې خو د سره کیل نو کړی نه په دویم کې یو کیل کړي هغه هم پټ کړو کیل چوری کړي و آرامیانو گائز لائک کوئے کنا یارا ٹک ٹاک بانی لائک برابر کے تاسو کو 50,000 هم نری برابر کړي الله کې بندو کیا کر رہے ہو پرون خوای پرون ډیر پسول کې راغلی وای نه 6 بجې پوری بزونه چې ما 6 بجې بس بیا زما
gila banget gitu sudah berjalan.
Terima kasih pertama-tama buat pihak EWC dan PMWC telah menyelenggarakan turnamen
Usman
ini.
Khan,
Saya
Waalaikumsalam.
sangat mengapresiasi dan berterima kasih karena telah diundang ke sini dan saya sangat senang dan vibes-nya di sini sangat-sangat real, nyata, memang benar-benar keren banget.
First of all, I just want to say thank you for EWC and PMWC for inviting me here. It's been a very surreal experience and it's a very real experience as well, and it's just gonna goes on and on and on.
It's great to have you here. Now we can see that obviously you are supporting Team Vitality while you're here. The boys from Indonesia performing really well on the main stage. Tell us like, a bit about the boys and how they're getting on and how do you think they're gonna do here at PMWC in the finals.
Tentunya kan kamu di sini datang sebagai pendukung Vitality juga.
Oke, no problem.
Tentang tim Vitality yang sudah bertanding di PMWC ini, terus habis itu juga gimana apa harapan kamu kepada tim Vitality?
Harapan saya untuk tim Vitality terakhir Indonesia mengangkat Piala Dunia di 2019, semoga di 2026 ini bisa kembali mengangkat Piala Dunia kembali. Dan saya mensupport Vitality sangat-sangat dengan keras, dengan antusias yang besar bersama dengan viewer saya di live streaming. Bahkan mereka sudah meramaikan stiker-stiker Bigetron dan Vitality di kolom komentar. Mereka full support buat Vitality hari ini.
Of course, the last time that Indonesia wins the World Cup
that Thailand jabo hai mala
and now 2026 I can only hope that they can win it again, and I can only also wish the best for them. I will give them my full support, as of course also the viewers in the chat and the live stream also they give their full support now, and we will hope for the best for Vitality.
How have the chat been since you've been here? Like, how has the experience been while you've been co-streaming right here with the event going on behind you? What's the chat been like? How has the streaming experience been for you here on the main stage?
Jadi gimana pengalaman kamu tentang live streaming di Paris di EWC ini? Begitu pula juga dengan ya, apa sih vibes chatnya dari selama ini yang bertanding dan juga pengalaman kamu juga live stream di sini?
Pertama-tama mungkin dari peralatannya ya kok, karena peralatannya di sini benar-benar bagus, benar-benar disupport banget. Saya senang banget bisa difasilitasi buat bisa jadi co-stream di sini. Dan untuk viewers di live chat, mereka semua senang karena melihat peralatan yang proper ada di sini.
First of all, I just want to say this is like the best equipment I have ever found. This is like a full equipment that I never even used myself. So it's just like a very surreal experience so far.
Well, Jang, it's an absolute pleasure to have you here at EWC. PMWC has 2 more days of competition and we can't wait to see you on your co-stream popping off. So thank you so much for joining us in this interview. Enjoy the rest of your experience here and we'll check back in with you on Sunday. Back to you guys.
ไม่ออกติดกูหักหลังสมองนะเอาเลยนะขวาตัวเดียวที่เหลืออีกตัวนึงน่าอยู่ซ้ายตัวเดียวตรงนั้นตัวเดียวเราเจอกันหรอได้คิวป่ะ
ได้อยู่ว่าตัวท้ายอ่ะ
Dari arena wala
coming in hot, wanting to maintain
Lalaro
the
el
first
paso.
place.
Jaja,
And boy,
mala
what a
Janet
start for this
card
team
na
here
kay
in
kana.
day 2, even though we're going to be playing
Aw,
some
kana,
matches from
Wi-Fi
day 1.
masala, Wi-Fi
Still,
masala.
the arena, this is what we've been wanting to see, especially when you teased us with the 29 eliminations.
Yeah, I was like, we cannot afford to see a flash in the pan kind of performance from the
Pardis
arena,
alak
but man, they delivered. I will say, the reason why
Nana,
they're not is
tunay
some
black
mistakes.
siya ya
We'll
kabal
do
may
it.
black
We'll
wa
dive into
kam
it, but keep
si
it with
Gerdot
Natura,
kam
but man,
bismo
arena
wala.
putting up the 10
Ilang
placement points
to
on
eh.
that chicken dinner, 10 eliminations on top of that. They were already number 1.
Yeah.
And now they're creating a gap.
Yes.
Hey, it seems like this tournament might be the chase after the White Rabbits.
Absolutely, like you've got Enigma
Wala na
Galaxy
to eh.
coming in here. They were in 3rd place coming into the first game here, so they've done a bit to extend that gap a little bit more. But you've got Ulf, you've got 4 Thrives. Those kinds of teams, they're also bringing some heat to the game here.
Nana, kamana na black
Yeah,
kadi
I don't know
puro
what you
wata.
guys are going on about still this first 29
Mga
match.
kapal
Did
black
you
ko.
not? Did you guys have eyes yesterday?
Long one,
Arena, have been performing the entire time. This ain't even their first chicken dinner. They have
Ilan,
actually
dubara
had
chika.
so much progression through every single match. It's been
Bago
amazing to
ni Black
watch.
Woman
Yeah,
lagi.
we're going to revert back to that, you know,
Talha Aurora
that
Kurban ko.
huge statement they made in the group stages, but their consistency has been king.
Yeah, and for Enigma Galaxy, it's all about that goose. Because this man has been performing. He actually baited Furia into rushing him after they were able to eliminate Lord. And Cooks was able to handle them
abalay di chika bakal tay ki ba shawe aga makabal kas na
He was
ko.
looking for. I mean, Cooks,
So
you
go.
know that we were missing him during PMWC Season 1, and he's been
Wari
putting up the
gahamat
numbers.
ta, wari
But look
gahamat
at this.
pa, dargam
Let's
ka na.
quickly go
Tugura.
through that 1v4
Tugura,
scenario.
Ilana.
During this entire fight, Cooks is on the mountain, uncontested, and this is not a position you should be willing to push. I feel like this is a big fumble from Furia. This is not a fight you should be even willing or even thinking about taking. And Cooks here, having the time, going to flush that elimination, denying extra information from Furia. But this grenade, one of the best grenades of the tournament, a Maxman grenade of the day, as he gets that 1v2 and then sprays him down from a distance. He gets the headshot, eliminates the final player. What an insane clutch, but so did S-Power Niptura.
Didn't he just? I mean, I wanted to replay this because look at what he's able to do here. This guy is a machine. The angles, the quick flicks.
Oh!
He's using these angles. He gets that one. He realizes that Razak is coming around, gets that elimination, and then he knows he doesn't have time to heal up, so he throws the Molotov in there, tries to come out, tries to get these angles going, and that is just buys enough time for his teammate to come on in.
Yeah.
The Molotov will go forward. It's fantastic.
I gotta say, that Molotov he put to try and clear his backside, that was one of the best Molotov. That is a
That
global level
that
Molotov
is
coming
sports
from his
mission,
power.
bro.
He is showing he has what it takes to be up here.
Absolutely. I love what we're seeing from him today.
I love what we're
Left
seeing out of
color
him
ali
today
dyan.
as well. I love what we were seeing out of
Left
4
color
Thrives
ali,
in this
left
last
color.
match. 4 Thrives being very aggressive, especially with being able to chase some of the other teams. Talking about chasing too. We got a chance to see Enigma Galaxy versus Ida towards the end as well. It doesn't matter, Max, and Lace and Aptura, if it's Pachinki, it doesn't matter where it's at. Enigma Galaxy has their number, but when we're talking about some of the other teams, 4 Thrives versus Aurora.
Yes.
We gotta mention that because it was so quick, and then Doc with them.
We're not going to talk about Aurora. We're not going to talk about it.
I'll talk about 4 Thrives though. Look, they had such an immense sort of split hold in the hillside while Aurora was sort of making their rotate, and it was only a matter of time before they were able to do that. And what we were obviously touching on yesterday is their pacing. So obviously when they get that first contention and then following up with the fight, their pacing is back to what we want to see. So it's very, very impressive that they were able to do that. Unfortunately, they did have IQ at the southern side trying to find a position in zone whilst that contention was going on. Nongjim Red Force was sort of running up the eastern side, so they kind of like fell a little bit short there trying to move in because there wasn't much cover for them to sort of progress through that. And I mean, then it was just down to, you know, a little solo, and unfortunately he was found out because Top actually was sitting on top of a building, and that's probably the best spot and the only spot that could have been played.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm very, very, very happy with 4 Thrives. T24 especially coming in clutch there. He's back on that long range with the mini. He's back supporting his teammates really, really well. And the whole squad is just looking very, very different from yesterday into today. They're looking very confident. They look like they know what they're doing. They have those final decision-making skills back, and Adam, and here we see him coming in the clutch here.
That's right. Four Thrives being able to jump up that leaderboard with 33 points. But E-Arena with the win starting to create that gap, Max. And this is something that we're going to have to keep a close eye on what kind of gap we're going to be seeing from first place to second place in the rest of the teams.
I'm really happy with E-Arena, right? Of course, you're looking at the consistency, remove their chicken dinners. Sure, they're a little bit low on the placement point side of things, but you know what? You'd still get 2 chicken dinners over the course of what is that, 5 games? That's an insane win ratio. It kind of takes out of the equation the consistency when you get these big wins. But they're going on to the second page. One thing I really want to highlight here, Nick, I feel like yes, should have been at least bare minimum a podium finish. But the moment E-Arena slightly started pushing up on the mountain, they crumbled and they give the high ground position for free. I think Laura really threw that game.
They're not the only ones.
خلک خپل پوری کمنټس کې هغه باندې ډېر خوشاله خو چې دا یو به کې بیکاره دغه شي کنه دا وړه راته خرابای کنه دا بیا ما ډېر ځکه خپه کوي دا بیا په غلطۍ کې دغه شي هغه به دغه شي هغه کې به شټایم باندې درکړي ټایم نه پس بیا واپس ان لاګي یا دا سټریم ختم شي بل سټریم ولګو ما خام بس بیا وځي
I'll tell you what's going to happen. The aggression is going to be at an all-time
زر میچونه سٹارټ کوي به کومه ته پرون عمراله بیړه غرګه کړی و یو ګنټه اسی کې نه ولي ووري
I think we're just getting started a whole bunch of
انشاءالله وین بای بازنګ خیر دی یار خیرات خوري خیراتو
Oh yeah, we've got our second Miramar today, of which we're going to be treated to 4 Miramars over the course of today. We're going to end on 12 matches played total of our 18-match set. We're going to set that smash boundary, a lot to play for today. And if the arena can continue to perform in the way that they are, that smash boundary is going to be so far away from everybody else, it's not even going to be worth thinking about.
And that is what they're going to be doing. You heard Max say everyone's going to be chasing the white rabbit here in this tournament. You can see the fans are so hyped, excited, beauty aside of things, pumped up, waiting for them to start making something happen.
نه هغوی ته ګناه نشته دی ګوره ودا اعلان ته خبره ده کنه هغوی تیر شوی ټورنمنټ هم داسې ګټلی او بغیر چکن نه ګټلی او چکن نه نو کړی ګټلی نو چکن چې ضروري نه دی چې چکن وکړي پوینټونه ضروري دي زموږ په کاته کې پوینټونه چې په کاته کې ولیکلی شي چې دا زموږ په کاته کې شو بس هم د هغې سره کار دی راجا بلک ته وایي بلک ته مې رینګ کړی دی هغه وایي او جان به راخلم سره د سامان به راخلم هغه بېغمه کړې ول به کې هغه یو جان راغستی و خو بس
Don't know where they've gone. They must have gone home or something, you know, so, something like that. Yangon Galacticos also not making it to these finals, but it's time for another team
chicken bani 12 pointونه دي
to sit on that throne, to sit atop the rest.
chicken bani غالبا بار دا فاینل تقریبا په سروایول کې پی 12 او په سروایول سټارټ کې 12 هم غالبا چې 12 دي
And this is going to be that second Miramar match. So after this one, if it wasn't hot already, we're going into Toronto. Right? So that's going to be a crazy change of pace. Top players so far, you can see Milu right there.
ځان ډېر خرابوم او د سټریم نونه خاص پیدا کیږي نه کنه خیال لري خو خیر سړی نو ځان چې خراب کړم نو بیا ون نه کوي سلسنه څه پیدا را لکولی سټریم بیا به هم فن کو سټریم خو داسې شوقیانه اوس شوقیانه ناست
I really want to give this squad so much props. I mean, to be in second place, considering that these guys dealt with so many hot drops, is pretty insane.
Yeah, over on Erangel, it's certainly was the main feature of their early games. Fortunately for them though, Ida didn't do anything other than
برګر دا لایف چرته ګوره دا څه ګورې څه دغه خونه ګورې انګلیش فلم خونه ګورې دا لایف نه
kind of only really one map where 4 Thrives
دا انګریزي فلم ګورې
in that hot drop where Nick the Galaxy didn't actually have a pretty okay start to their Erangels, right? So for me, it's definitely Ida later on.
15 points
and they have been able to profit quite nicely. I mean, you get those 4 points right at the start of the match. That's a good profit already. I was talking about how I want to see consistency across a lot of games, across the whole set, rather than just these big pop-offs once or twice over the course of it.
زوبکی ورغه زوبکی دغه تلې ما سودا وي نوميرانا شمار لا سنجلس ته تلې ما کنه غیزینه بیا راځم ورې
to your point scoring tally. That's what Nick the Galaxy have been able to find.
نو چپا تا تخکاری نه لګا دلته ما د سکرین دا دونه غټ سکرین چې ما لګولې اوس تاسو سره موبایل سونه دی چې دونه دی غودونه دی د سیټ ته چې دوه ګورې دلته ټول پوینټونه دي 30 پوینټ دا وي
And yeah, you know, we
48 کنه 48 وس 58 شنو بیا 100 پوینټونه دي
but you still got to beat them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy to win a hot drop and keep everybody up. And they're able to do it time and time again. But Arena catching out.
Oh, boys! 40 wale woni wo yaar. Shit.
That is nasty. Not a good opener and a pretty great opener for Arena. Put themselves now on 69 points total.
Nice.
And they get a free buggy delivery.
Shit,
what
yeah.
more could you ask for? Unfortunate there for Thrice to be losing a player like that. That's a little bit careless, I think, in my book. Should have been a little bit more aware of the surroundings, but not to be. Arena causing problems already.
हाँ 10 के लिए ब्याह सही था शायद किस्म की नहीं
Arena making it happen. Looking on over to Fourth Thrive saying "Kapkun krap."
जी 10 पॉइंटों ब्याह द चिकन शुका ना
Yes it does. Very very happy so far.
रमण गुरु वो देखा नहीं जिससे कहीं
top of leaderboards.
कब लाइव कलर आ गई
Only just
अजूबा मैं काम रहा था मैं गेम याद है
that smash point threshold is going to be where it's at. So if you're Arena,
पर पूटी भी आखिर आपको करना है
they continue to have such a fortuitous day today. Their goal should be to just set that point threshold so dang high that nobody can possibly smash in the final day. Now, so far in the history, we've seen one team smash at an international event. That's going to be Nongship Red Force, and that was just earlier this year at the PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational.
Bro, पैदे नहीं शरे ऐसी पशुओं को तनासिया मज़े गोरमा कुछ सो के रहा गुरी जो टिकता और कुछ सो के रहा न गुरी जो ब्याम टिकता हाँ अलबत्ता को पर कता तो है जी लगा गेम वो कम बराबर का इधर गोल लाता बराबर का इस तरह तुझे वाला खबर है जब अभी वो मैंने चेहरा था सुबह चेहरा गोल माँ बराबर को वस गेम वाला को पल से बखपल गेम वाला को माँ
over to Paris, unfortunately, from Red Force.
जब बखपल शो खनासिया माँ को स्ट्रीम को माँ को ना को माँ बकातो दल तनासिया माँ तासर बगी गप शो कुत्ता को मारो
on that one.
Yes, they do.
No, दागे दा वही गोरा माता सदगनी स्टरे बल्ले बता माता पता दा रेस पे नहीं स्टरे
Can't afford any slip-ups at all.
हाँ अलबत्ता नूरू ते पैदे स्टरे माता ही पैदे नहीं स्टरे ज़रूरत तो वे पकपल जाने तो वे माता दा देना इस पैदे नहीं स्टरे बशौक वाने गोरम
They're still having a rough day of it so far
माला PUBG वाला
13th place.
PUBG वाला रुपैरा का वाले TikTok वाला रुपैरा का YouTube वाला रुपैरा का वाले बिया में जितना नमाज जमा पैदे ला जमा पैदे नहीं स्टरे जो अदासी पशौक सरा नासी मरोर आशी लगाना ख्वादे ख्वाना खुदा शेख कसंगा زي استاسر غور ما غور تاغون دي منوال غور هغه بیا ګوري کنه انګلیش فلم وګورس پاغه هغه هم ګوري خلک
again so silly that they didn't make it into the
یم کنه چې خبره کومه
finals off of it
ادي ګورا
but they got some little extra survival cash I guess
yeah sure
that's
the point right it's
ما د یې سپېدې نشته روپې راځي نه راځي البته روپې دې نه راځي چې زما ګول برابر شماله روپې راځي
weren't able to do much after that so it was a big fall off coming through from Arena and
كنزونه روله جو روپې وګورو نور باندې روپې
so to be able to come through survivals fantastic okay now they started to really up that game keep that momentum going this is which is kind of why what I was alluding to before is I prefer this chicken dinner we just saw from Arena to the one that we saw in Rondo in terms of quality in terms of an indicator of what we might expect for the rest of this phase
and we got to be honest
बिजली सिस्टम निश्चित रहेगा ना जी बिजली लाड़े सिंगा तो टिकटॉक में
they were
तो बायो की लिंक लगे थे लेरी
oh yeah
so I mean
बायो
to see them
YouTube link यार तो जो डेली लाइव रहा
था I think it gives a lot of
कस्टमर को जोड़ा यानी से
you know for all the Wolves fans out there they're like we were so close
चपा चाहता है वो चपा
to actually pop off
किस्मों नहीं
okay you know what the team that made it deserved it right like they're actually doing something here that they were at the bottom
ما خدي تخيل نشتري غير ولا قاعد ده سبورت ولا ده بقى पत्तेरा नंबर आला को मुबारक खरक पत्तेरा नंबर आला अबल गण गबान कोस कोरी 15 नास الله دې بس الله دې دې ملشنو الله دې دې ملشه وقع بدس ناس دا پسوله نمبر ټیم چې نه دار چاره गाइस
just play our game let's go full full-fledged aggro. And that's what's happening because they are just
تورمخي باشاري وای تورمخي وس تورمخي شابه گول برابر وکینه وته ها
A lot of teams will unravel under that kind of pressure.
په پلی سٹور کې لایب نه بچي په پلی سٹور کې لایب نه کوم هغه ماشومان کې
Thinking forwards.
یا به خلک راته وایي ماشومان دې ټول خراب کړل کنه خو خيار سره ګورو خيار سره چاره پکاره دا فرست گیم دی دا پرون همیشه پاتې شوی او پاره کې یو شو یو داري دا شپږم میچ دی گایز
on the winning side of those fights because in those scenarios that adrenaline just hits your system and it
guys دې میچ کې رااله 50000 لایک برابر کې شاباش
That can be a real detriment to your performance, and that's when you need to rely on the rest of your team, on the advice of your coach, on the feeling of
Google की लैब का
hopefully
वो ना पासी अल्लाह दागा मिलेगी तोरमख या बस शोरोशा पकाइंस बानी शोरोशा
that great height.
Yeah. And okay, well, speaking of height, right? The zone goes all the way up to the tippy top.
तो Google की लाइव या मनोर संग लाइव शमा तो पागानोर वेबसाइट की यादें और पागी वो लाइव ना रहा था मगोनो तो Google की लाइव या वो शमा Google की सर्च का
teams are going to be trying to take a similar
Talhax Gaming search course पे दराज पे Google Games लाइव या मजी तशक पगनी फाइनल करा रे दा फाइनल नहीं करा नन सबाना रे फाइनल आखिरी ने उरज दा नु पनी द्रुरु के चिचा खप पॉइंट नो कुल गाना बस आगर या कामयाब दे
will not stop in just one game. He's
going to find shots arena wala kana dar amian babar gadali de
but losing a player you know Furia that's not a good feeling. That is not
good. The arena او the enigma the did one خطا competition د داسې په یو بل پسې روان دي کنه ګوره دی بالا کامیابیږي کنه چې دوی ښه کیلو باسي سیوا کیلو باسي Google के लिए भी है जी कुर्बान Google के लिए भी है
from Lost and all these players just ridiculously good at shooting people out of vehicles.
That's so much.
Jiggle
Datara match
Jiggle ends up taking out quick from Alula.
زمونږ خماران چرته دی خاغه غلی دا قدرې ایو په چوس کې راغلی وګنه په روډ باندې تلو مخې د وتارینا ولا ولاړو السلام علیکم څنګه چل دی روډ چرته دی چې بس کې کوبا او دا یې راځو نه کومو
and overlooks a lot to that south side, so a powerful position for them to hold if they can maintain it. A little crash between Flash over on the east side and Vitality. That very quickly concludes with one casualty. Win trying to get some revenge, but not really connecting. As Razak bumbles over the top, but doesn't eat damage either.
There goes Vitality, rotating away. They take that elimination and run with it. Federales driving outside of the zone
how are you? I'm good, bro.
Maybe looking for another vehicle. Seems that's what they have their eyes on here. No fear, popping out the buggy though. Going to be putting some pressure onto Aurora.
Guys, the image ki 50 ki leg barabar ke shabash.
By Ulf. No fear is going to push up a
little
bit closer here.
Yo enter stream karo pagi ke munga 50000 like barabar karo.
Oh, and that is Aurora getting picked apart here in match.
Aurora pa 5 number de mala di.
I do not think Kharabawal to he is over 500, probably about 700 meters away from them right now in the shadow of Enigma Galaxy on the west side. You just can't move. This is an easy set of flushes coming through. Ulf have got this roadside compound. They've got quite a decent amount of cover. It's Horror across the road, up on that high ground. So for them, for Ulf, I'm feeling like they're fairly safe. This next circle might put more pressure on them, but being as central as they are, it's unlikely.
Yeah, they're sitting pretty. They don't pretty much have to move.
Prepare
at all here with this next circle. Vitality, though, over there by water treatment, are going to have to push on in. Red Force on the south side are going to have to get into some battles here very, very shortly. And that's just because Nongshim always land on that southern end. So northern circle like this makes them late to the circle.
مشكل لك سروايب وكيخا زمون تيم چې کم طرف روانو کنه بس الله دې خیر کې خو
S2G are also pushing in from this northeast side. Aaron down allows Tiamba to move in. Eagle and Milu in with the same vehicle, but there's a beautiful spray down. What a response coming through from Solus, holding in the face of the push. QZ wants to try and turn it around, but Solus has more left in the ammunition. Wow! We'll find a third. Looking for now the last player of Tiamba. QZ with the M249 is being hunted. Ketch steps into the fight as well to assist his teammate, but there is still more to do. QZ won't go down.
Oh, boy, pura team
stands in the face of
په 4 نمبر چې کوم کسانو پوره ټیم یې ولوالو دی غټه غلطي وکړه چې بدی باندې پوښو کو ها اوی چې راشي یو کس ودا ناک ته چانس دی شاته ودا دوی د بیک اپ ته پاره نورو اوس دی باندې تر پارټي چې وکړل کنه نو شاید چې دوی خراب کې خو مشکل لږ تر پارټي دی کیږي
What a play from Solus though to be able to shut him down.
برامر کې نه کیږي رنگل کې سیږي ها ما ودا دا برامر کې ګوره مسله را غنه دي کې گاډي مساد نزي
I mean, what a lineup
دا وګوره دا وګوره دا وګوره دا یو بل سره وي دا گاډي چلوم نو ورځي کنه مې مطلقه چې خلک وایي چې گاډي چلای دا یو بل سره جنگای
I don't want to say lazy. I feel like it was being harried by Horror with the off angles there on the northwest side. S2G were putting pressure on
yeah, yo, 15 de over 13
They couldn't quite find their way through. They could navigate that storm, unfortunately. But for Solus, that is a monumental play. Not quite a 1v4, Jukes.
That's as close to a 1v4 as it gets here, folks. I'm telling you, big plays coming out of here in the finals. Axel getting naded up pretty good, peppered by Al-Ula. Let's look at the replay here. Taking out that duo. And still finding himself some good movement here. Yeah, as soon as he sees QGZ, comes on out, pops a nade on accident, and gets the knock.
With Al-Ula versus Vitality, one over the top, looking for another as well. There are 3 players alive on side for Al-Ula, but there is damage pouring back over towards Vitality as Razy now and Axel have to step into the fight to try and keep this one going. Razak gets shut down though as S2G are flowing out to third party on the north side here. Kamikaze, Solke, both moving into position. Lost is out on a north wide flank too.
And Axel trying to find some high ground here, trying to find an off angle. Razy just forced to just run out in the open, no vehicle to his name. Trying to be able to help out Federalis. Federalis is knocked, and it looks like he will be thirsted here because it's taken a long time. Meanwhile, S2G decided to just back things up. Say, you know what, we don't want none of this. The zone going down south. Let's prioritize that instead. And Razy is going to start cresting that hill. Can he spot out one of these players of Al-Ula? He sees Rep. When he's going to take that shot? No, does not see a good sight line. Decides to back on up.
Yeah, it doesn't have the team shots to be going, well, doesn't have a team to take shots with. Is more accurate here for Razy. You need to be 100% sure that you can lock down a knock or maybe even a flush. Ida getting rolled down by Orangutan there. Nicely done, but there's still a little bit more to do. Ida being devastated yet again. Rita now the last to stand. Aru and Atanki about face for another approach. Rita cooking a nade to try and slow things down, but there's an off angle coming through from Arena, who is stepping up and forcing him over the ridgeline into the firing line of Orangutan, who get 4 elims on the game and send Ida packing.
There we go, and that's going to be the 15th place team so far. Starting to turn things up, but here we go. It's the White Rabbits battling it out against 4 Thrives. Turny K getting the flushes. It's all up to block. It ain't going to be good enough. Arena just putting in that work, and they're going to keep their whole team alive.
They get nicely done, nicely done. We saw Razy doing a lot of work against Al-Ula. Hang on a minute, this is a solo? A solo against Al-Ula on the north side? Where did that come from? Razy's popping off on the north as a solo.
3 eliminations, Razy putting the points here for Team Vitality. The Indo squad looking good here as they're going to be pushing into this next zone. And, we're looking at this next circle as it is just south of Crater Fields. You got OG on that southern end right next to Arena. That battle should happen out any soon. And now you got Enigma Galaxy right next to Nongshim Red Force as well. Let's see how they're going to play this out. Coop's got that mini 14 looking for that long-range headshot.
I'm also looking at S2G on the northeast side of the circle right now, Jukes. They have to push in, and as a 4, do you go in the shadow of Horror, or do you try and sweep down and push past Flash? But it is a difficult approach for S2G, and they do not have long to make that choice. I feel like they are committed much more up to the north edge and could potentially challenge Horror on that northern side.
Let's see how this is going to play out. Schwepp's got the high ground as well. This is still only stage 4 here.
بس ما خو درینه مخکې وی کنه چې مشکل دی کی سروایو کی کنه هر خیر خو بیا ما خپل کوشش کو ولاړه دا وګورئ
driving around. Just
ما مشرق داره کمپران نریزه چلیز دگید یه خلق کم بیتسک گه
Meanwhile, Aura from the high ground are trying to catch S2G out on the rotate here. Sleepy is able to put some suppressive fire, keep him away for now. Kamikaze's buggy is smoking, and he's going to get popped out of here by No Fear.
Oh, that is a scary sight, pressing the ridgeline, No Fear. Spiking the heart rate of S2G as they try and make their way in. They did have to make that choice in the end. But moving in, they've managed to get 3 through and into a position which is at least tenable, but not really super beneficial to their long-term prospects. In the circle, though, which is good. Not the same can be said for Nick the Galaxy, E-Arena, Flash, Ulf. These teams going to have to move when the time comes. So, a good result, but if they keep getting picked apart with Razy still doing bits, hang on a minute, that was over the sky. So, are suffering. This solo Lone Ranger on the north edge, Vitality, let us know. Okay, this is the replay of 1v.
There we go. Him out as he pops out the
vehicle. Team bani wani furo ko agan charta bagalta ki wala we ji laka khair dera paise wale da bajib ki kere da bajib ki kere au munka sama wa munga wani furo ko jo munga lag num jod shi dalta
that was pretty clean.
ab da chikare gade
as well for the final moment. I wanted him to run it through there.
Balti me raga ko gana khpal team sara erora paiso khabar shi huwa gora da uji dare bal team sara khabar shi huwa je khair de laga so paise batas la munga dorku ji wani furo ko chi num jod shi kana pa tournament ke na puye ga gara no ta to kamakla ni hai ugora kam party ugo de aramiano khpal team wani furo ko बहुत बवाई से राशा सड़ित अरे का अल्लाह बदी का राशा चता मारे हरीनो के चता पर निगमा गिलिक्स के राशा चता वो पूटी बंदी के ताज बचा का वाला
Crazy. Soaking up the points as a solo here for Team Vitality.
Rawaina lo kana ala vida que rawana lo yara wari gachita zapadina puega ma bora watos pa puya shi ladgiya
which I think is a really big factor here with 4 players. Horror are basically unstable.
भाई क्या हो गया
with 3 that's a different
stream is great show
could potentially have an opening road towards
signal down
go down in this spot because Sleepy has got that
PUBG mobile signal down show tazo bacha ka wala wasta do pa wo net ki huwa हम गावरे जमानेट न दे खराब खा जमानेट सही दे چې زپا کی صحیح کارم غنا जमानेट सही दे دا د دې د नेट مسله ده गाइस نه دا غي سره زینه وغنا اغي وران گیر شول PUBG ولا داسه کې یاره PUBG ولم دا شی سرور خراب دی دا ولي دا کاری نن پیرش دی ها وس پیرش دی بس پیرش دی رش د ټول هغه سټریمانه ما دا ګوره ما خو تاسو ته وې چې زه ښکارم زه صحیح یم زما ګوره زما په نیټ کې مسله نشته دا د PUBG والا د نیټ مسله ده ټول لینکونه ورګړي دي که نه بس ټول راته ښکاري شی ګلیچ شو دا ګوره دا اوس دا به دونه وران سیس جوړ کړي که نه په دې کې به اوس خلک سکیم هم کولی شي وروره وایي چې نیټ کار نه کوي میچونو والا ګوره ورته چې اوس په دې کې به دا د پوینټونو نه صرف تصویر وباسئ ګورئ ورته نه ګوره مروه ته داسې انجبې چې خبرې نه دي نن شپږ میچه پاتې دي ګوره دا خو پروني زاړه میچونه دي دا دی رالی
Trying to play it
rally, guys.
play it smart, finding these angles.
This is क्या लोगो? कब ये पॉइंट होना सेवा को पॉइंट होना चाहता. माँ खुशेन नो हुआ था लज़मा खुशेन नो न रे.
Finds a little spot to hold himself in for now. But he's so dangerous. He's got that in the desert. Not quite the best camouflage he wants.
Yeah, it's the green one. Not great.
It's the green one. But you know what? He's looking to get that green for his team. And this is how you do it right here. Staying alive. Just, you know, able to get some confirmations, some sneaky confirmations on some knocks. Soak up some points. Set up here.
On the move. Crazy. Completely hidden from Furia's radar right now. Operative word being right now.
Right now, and yeah, look at this silence. Gonna have to be silent here, but Razy, he knows something's up. He's waiting for someone to peek that hill, waiting for someone to make the move. But instead, he's just gonna stay very, very quiet here. Uh-oh.
Up they go.
Jiggle, you better watch out. They're coming for you. Silence, driving up the hill little by little.
Spotted here. Igor is going to run straight into it potentially. This negotiation on the north side is tense. S2G isolated right now on the southeast side of all of this, sort of all just playing in the same spot. Looks like they're trying to start to move out now, which I like. I think it's the right decision. And we've got solos from Aurora, solos from Ulf, as well as Orangutan. Atanki may be the first of those to go down, but does take a fair chunk out of loss before he goes out.
Put some damage on the board.
Oh, यार फिलहाल थोड़ा सा डाउन जा रहे हैं guys.
They're in 12th place.
खान अभी फिलहाल के लिए थोड़ा सा वो हमारा टीम जो है ना डाउन है. बस अल्लाह खैर करेगा. ये कल वाले मैचेस हैं और इंशाल्लाह आज का जो मैच होंगे ना तो इंशाल्लाह उसमें अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस करेगा.
Don't forget about Doc though. Aurora all by himself. He's still there. You can see him. He is just holding that spot and starting to soak up some placement points. There are only 6 teams remaining.
The thing for Aurora right now is that they know there's a solo on the north side, which gives them a little minor advantage if there's going to be a third-party fight between them and Furia. Razy's angle might not be known. S2G take a shot from Eren, who is their solo from Ulf. And Eren finds the flush as well, so S2G now down to 2 players. Jukes, there's a lot of solos here, but they aren't without their opportunity.
Inshallah, inshallah.
For sure. They could win this whole thing if the timing ends up See, nice shots there from No Fear. Oh, instant confirmation too. HamsG's really hurt.
So he's going to throw the pan there.
Yeah,
no.
that would have been nice. Take some of this. How about some of that? Not able to get the finish. And it looks like SG should be able to get the reses here. Does he have the because, I mean, he has the high ground. He might have the arm to get there.
It doesn't look like they're going to go for it. The res likely to be coming through now. For S2G to keep themselves alive as 2 players.
That's what he managed. Was you elef walam da yo kasi chi da wolide for
likely the next solo to fall. Igor's has flexed out and is very close to
Doc. Kam kare
could be a dangerous spot. If they're caught unawares. Oh, he's hopped out as well. Doc might just be able to get away with a free elim here. There's a nade in his hand. This is not where you want to be for Eagles if he doesn't hit this pin. If he doesn't get out of the way, this might just be a free knock, but he's into the vehicle again. And I think he's up into the wall now. His little shack out in the open.
Silence and Furia just waiting for this fight to happen. These guys are going to wait up to the last second here. The zone is closing. Okay, Jiggle backing things up, and he goes right into Razy. Gonna have to make a play. Great shots, but Sleepy, great teamwork there to be able to shut him down.
It felt like that was the opportunity there. Jiggle stalling on the buggy slip, but just didn't quite finish off that spray. And the backup from Horror, of course, they did know he was there. As I was saying earlier, after losing a player to him was good news. Oh, another solo goes down. That will be the final solo out. So we are playing 3v3v2 as Furia in with a chance here to put that chicken dinner on the board. Same story for all 3 of our teams. I feel like S2G are the most suppressed in their area right now.
Yeah, but they're suppressed on the leaderboards too, right? So literally all these teams desperately need this game. Gonna be big points regardless. You can see right now, yeah, 8th place, 11th place, 12th place. It's going to help them out big time. Let's see what No Fear can do with that high ground. This is stage 8, folks. The zone will be closing into nothing. Once that zone pops, Sleepy applying that pressure on S2G. He's got the intel now, knows exactly where they're at. He's got a couple days.
The day don't also Safari nishta gana. That was told kada timuna de. They bani sa parwa nishta de. Gori bar rakhidin gana. No zone team already barade. But Barani should be a Makili Gana, the Biazon Tinta, Nurum the Raki.
Leads are now just on the one player alive. Furia.
Putiera, Dimish Kreja, Harab, Shalpada, and Maramarki, did Pametu, Prolpana, Harab Lala, de Ronduki, Ronduki, Harab, Beringal,
behind the ridge. And he has to drop down a little bit further to be a bit safer. Spots lost, gets a headshot, but doesn't quite get that full-blown knock just yet. And then they roll.
Sleepy.
He finds the other, though. He finds his teammate, and maybe a 1 versus 2. But Fury are now sat with their players rolling across the open zone. And Sleepy finds another. 3 players now left.
Kone ji pilish ko kana pahiman ma hoy kile ladala. Tasum mesi, dash pagam mesti. Ah, teri khairti. Fury are gozare dij chiganne na ruko. Jara yani Fury.
It's about time. We knew that chicken dinner was only
agara with kill part kala. Kill ena confirm karega na tali tiu.
So Furia
Ait khana laga purunit pa mesh di purun wahid playeran kharab shu yara bimaranu.
Huge win for the side of Brazil.
Absolutely beautiful stuff. I think it was 9 limbs towards the end, something in that region. It's a massive jump for them, as we talked about on these longer game sets, 18 matches. A game like that can really give you the foundation that you need to jump up to be in contest. With E-Arena going down fairly early, with Enigma Galaxy going down fairly early, a couple of elims on side for these teams, but that is going to put a dent in the gap, and that's exactly what you need to be doing. Keeping that mindset on side of every single game.
देखो लग मामूली ढीला शय होएगा ना.
That's exactly what
no,
it is.
Right kill tale.
Sleepy to be able to get that 1v2 on S2G, gets a couple more points on the board.
Didi kill
as well. But you know what? The board
the
leaderboard going to be balanced out a little bit right now,
bro.
Because like you mentioned, top teams go out, teams in that mid pack start moving their way up. But I think that inequality is going to be coming right back, because guess where we're headed now?
Oh yeah, it's going to be a little bit toasty over on Rondo next, which is very, very exciting stuff. We've already seen a couple more. Why not throw them in there? It's basically just what happens at this stage. But yeah, I mean, the Razy solo 1v3 on the north side there.
50k like barabar ke kana yaar.
If 4 players were alive for
so kasane the mukhi sara.
I think they win that.
Yeah,
mukhi sara bosta su
having that impact, it completely changed the
3 minute ki 4 minute ke bata su 50 ke barabar kare 50 like ka
on that western side. The suppressive force of horror on that north edge is so much assuaged. So I think that is a very important part of that last game.
Guys, TikTok पानी सो नंबर करिए एक आने YouTube को सर सब्सक्राइब कैसे ही ना बायो की लिंक लगी इधर ही डालता रहा
And you guys got a 1v1 and watch the rest of these matches coming up in just a bit.
Come si siede tu in a help me di Bacardi. Okay, where era Tahan? Bro, say one eye. Reach. You're impossible. You know what up. You know what up. Pierwszy czas do tego pierwszy mecz. Pierwszy tournament czas do tego final. Normal kind that's Mr. Double tape pada tape. Hukum malah kind spread over the lava. Parisulu kasana ki dekha sara kind Mr. Gold double tape pakai double tape kasih. Baca Ratlo Sara 3. Baca Ratlo Sara 3 aids. हाँ, aid वाला. माना बस aid गोरे का नाला बना कि पैसे मैसे गुटू करना यार. जरूर कौन है ये ताकि गोर. उंगलम से पैदा रहा क्या होगा? Guys, tasu sara nahi Aurora double tip tasu na kawa 8 tasu na ko right munga
joined by two absolute legends of the side, man. We got Ethan and Toby in the building, just arrived in France. You enjoying your time at PMWC here at EWC, boys?
Absolutely. It's my third year on the trot coming to this, so yeah, really excited to see what today's got on offer.
First time here in France, so actually we're really excited.
What, just generally?
No, not generally, for this in France. Normally it's like in Saudi, but here in France, it's exciting.
You enjoying it though? Getting on with the vibes? Bit different, right?
Yeah, we got in early on the train this morning, so took a little bit of waking up, but I think we're into the swing of things now.
You always look fresh. Both of you do. You've come out giving it. You got the style on the go, so I can't complain, boys. But there you go.
You're showing us up. Yeah, can we get a fit check, please? Fit check.
Great.
Hey, look,
you look unreal. The turtleneck, he looks amazing. The watch strap, look.
Wow.
That's what we do. That's what we do at PUBG Mobile. We've got a bit of a different vibe on the go. I know you love a bit of PUBG Mobile yourself, but you've been enjoying the trip.
I haven't caught any glimpses yet, but they're going crazy as we speak. We've got a little glimpse of a screen up there.
कल मैचेस जो है ना वो बीच में रह गए थे, ठीक है?
A lot of interaction from the fans. This event, which has been cool. A lot of different nations. So it's been super loud. We've had drummers. We've had like cymbals playing. I've seen drummers I've never seen before.
I thought it was a football game. I can't believe there's drums at an esports event.
It's unreal.
They've kind of been getting sick with it too. One of our
پوهیږم هغه ګوره ما ګوره ما صرف جان پکار دی نور وته بقای ما پرې دی اوري نور وته بقای ما پرې دی کې سره په جان ګوره سره جان او سره سامان په ځما دا ټورنمنت په ما ګوره وته په یو پوکی به ما دارا وړي دا ټراپی مړه دا زینه راي کې
I don't quite have the same rhythm as I used to.
پوټي په 7 نمبر یار پسو کو بچي نمبر یار هغه د میچ کې خراب کول یار
Look, it's going to be a good time. We've got about, all of today, so about 6 games overall today, and then tomorrow we go into the finals, last 6 games. We got some big orgs here. Big respect, Thrives, they're coming out, showing Vitality, legendary esports orgs, right? Orangutan.
Orangutan, this ginger bearded beast.
My orangutan.
Yeah, come on. I've got any orangutans.
انا ټول پکې واش سعید ته ما ته میسج وکړ زما ته بیا وایم چې ته څه یادې
Let's see what happens, boys. Always a pleasure. Any final words before we send this one back?
تاسو جان شتا دې نه جان راځم نشته پیلار غونې ته زه ګیم نه کوم
We'll see you later, guys.
او دې چباګان د ناشم ګورې نه
Thank you, Jackie. And I agree, Jackie. You look good today. You look good every single day. And so do we. Joined by Lace, Calaris, Natura, and once again, the 7WG. But we got to talk about Budia, that last match. The Brazilian aggressiveness was there.
Zamaro was video record ke bia takhte the game now. The game na takhte was video shwala video upload. Tamara takari da shi shuru kare. Mora nan saba yara halat er gadud diya.
Furia was on top of it. I really, really enjoyed how they were actually able to play that so well. The duo of
دو خپل دونه ټینشن کیه مګانا والله چې زه مچ سو سره او سو سر کیګم مګانا موږ خپل کوشش کوو بس دا خو نه مړه والله یوازې گیم باندې کار نه کیږي نه نن سبا شي تا دا خبر زموږ دا competition او د ریاض تا دا خبر دی
at the same time. Very, very well played. Good control of the teams, good control of the zone, and the timing was really good. They brought it, they backed it up with firepower as well. 9 eliminations, 19-point game is exactly what they needed. I just absolutely love the fact that they sort of, like you were saying, they had that sort of western side of the mountain. Hora had such a great setup though, right?
Yes.
So I was getting a little bit scared in the I guess final moments because that zone closing in pushes them off the mountain. But Highguard's just down there scouting for the entire team, able to get that little 1v1 out of the way, and then having that sight so that when they obviously descent down the mountain, Sleepy comes down the mountain further through this and just cleans it up easily. Their timing today, Neptura, why are we Furia fans? So backing you up. That was just such a smooth play from them, and when we're used to just seeing them get in a vehicle, charge down, whatever, this is more strategic and smart from them. Very exciting.
I was scared for Furia though. I thought we were going to see some drive-bys that we ended up seeing from them yesterday that ended up backfiring. but for Hora Esports, I gotta give them even more prop scale because they had a 3-1 split on that mountain that ended up working out perfect, especially when the circle didn't go their way.
There's multiple facets to it, right? Hora, when it comes to them controlling that kind of mountain, La Cabrera is somewhere they oftentimes go to. They've actually abandoned that and gone to Valdemar on most of these Miramars. They had to abandon their loot phase quite early to make that extreme wide rotate based on those sort of close to ships that were going north to get onto that mountain fast. And I think they really understood how to hold down on that location well, to the point where they were having to deal with certain circumstances that they didn't want to have to, like trying to coordinate as they're trying to move forwards as well. So, a very impressive game here by Hora, absolutely.
It is. S2G as well, being able to collect some points in this last match too. And one team that was able to get even more points that definitely needs them, Orangutan. Collecting 7 eliminations, it's something that we've been wanting to see out of this squad, being able to frag out a little bit more. I know yesterday we saw the passiveness of OG that we're so used to seeing, but being able to just bounce back, and it's actually not Abu by himself. It's a Tanky coming out with 3 eliminations.
I mean, it's great. I mean, I think in the group stage we saw more from WizGod than from a Tanky, but he's coming in really, really nice. Ara, the IGL, also stepping up as a fragger as well, which is really, really nice to see. So very excited to see, very excited to see what we're going to be looking at into the next rondo, for instance, right? Getting the that momentum on the Miramar is like 7 eliminations on a Miramar already. What's rondo going to be holding in store for them?
Feels weird that we're doing rondo not at the start of the day.
It does, doesn't it?
But anyway.
It's like, okay, well,
mid-rondo.
Mid-rondo. It's a mid-rondo.
You know what it reminds me? I said it earlier and I'll say it again. It reminds me when we used to have Sandhog at the halfway point where teams that weren't performing well, that would kind of use Sandhog to just spark up their day. But talking about Rondo, let's look at the top teams right now from Rondo. You got Enigma Galaxy up there. Aurora Gaming so far really hasn't had the best start to the day, especially when we're looking at the Miramars. But going into Rondo, we saw what they were able to do yesterday, and I'm hoping that Aurora's going to be bouncing back here.
Yeah, I think so, right? I actually do think that there's definitely been lulls in some of the performances internationally as well. And obviously this team for a long time, with that alpha game, etc., and things like that. Everyone was hoping that eventually they'd hit it big, eventually be able to get one of those big titles. Actually, coming into that day 1, I thought to myself, wait a minute, is this the time? Is this the time Aurora finally makes it happen? Because they were able to build towards the top. They've slipped a little bit, especially with the arena looking as well as they have done so far. But there's still a chance. There's still hope.
Yeah, for Aurora right now, 34-point gap, so I am hoping that we're going to be seeing some insane gameplay out of them, especially going into Rondo. We have seen Arena put up 29 eliminations. Can anybody get even close? We saw the aggressiveness out of Furia with the third parties too, but we got to talk about Enigma Galaxy been performing well as well. And what I really enjoy about Enigma Galaxy so far is the way that they've been getting those placement points outside of their win. You can see them being able to be consistent.
Exactly. They've got 14 placement points outside of that win. So they are really making sure they hit that podium time and time again, backing it up with eliminations. And again, this is something that I saw yesterday from Enigma Galaxy, is their timing is on point. Koops is back in his prime, it feels like, and the whole team is rallying around that. So the timing is really good. The synergy is very good. They're holding, they're waiting, they're making other teams play for them instead of doing all the dirty work themselves. It's a really, really nice control play that we're seeing from Enigma, and it's working out beautifully.
I mean, I just want to quickly touch on Ulf because we're a little bit worried about the start. Like, what kind of plan do they have going forward? It's good, it's wins, it's that, it's not, it's dropping. That one, off the vehicle send. They're actually in like a 2-2 split hold, and they're like, what are we doing? Let's take the vehicle, let's wedge Tiamba up against that and able to sort of decimate that entire squad. Obviously, the rest of the team sort of joined in that position, but look, they're making split decisions quickly when that moment comes. Is it bad that these decisions have to be made incredibly quickly because they didn't plan it out beforehand? A little bit, but look, they can capitalize on it.
It is. One team that I'm going to be looking to hopefully capitalize here in Rondo as well, when we're talking about eliminations, is going to be none other than Tiamba. Tiamba has been quite slow today. We've seen them just going down that ranking, and it's a team that needs to be able to bounce back because guess what? Yesterday, it was all about eliminations. Yes, they do end up having some placement points, but it wasn't of the likes that we know we're capable, especially with what we saw in Survivor.
Yeah, Milu and QZZ have looked fantastic throughout the entire tournament, right? And Milu really rose to the occasion after QZZ was able to get that MVP title on previous internationals.
दोनों रुपए भी से और मुंगा पूरा काल के दोनों रुपए ने शुगर डाले हाँ गोरा फाइनल चौगड़ो का ना और गोदान बड़ी रगड़ी मजी
I'm just looking at Coops right now. He's locked in.
Yara خو خمیده خو زما د کپ سره سومه زما د ډالر سره سومه ما د ډالر سره کار دی ما د ډالر خای کپ په زتاله درکم دا کپ په زتاله درکم
Take it away.
کپ په تاله درکم ډالر دې مال راکا.
Here we go. We're headed into Rondo. The match to put some massive points on the board. As if Miramar wasn't crazy enough already.
پورټیله په روندو کې بکار داري کنه.
Maybe it's just
no
the
skill
day, Jukes. Maybe it
no
wasn't
skill
all along. It was just the first games. Maybe this will
Sewa
be
kill.
the
Ha,
calmest
das
run
nam
that we've
sewa
ever
kill.
seen.
Dega parundo ki gur parundo ki recall stare. Parundo ki recall stare da bonus point.
Ready to find their dinner, and that is what we're going to be looking to find here for one of our
Bas
teams.
aga na kana di sina kana mala di si PG de so kum de sare vi ne kana da ugora
yesterday huge and the rest of Tiamba as well. Huge
depression ki tele yara.
Yesterday not quite as powerful in the game so far today. So hopefully
attention ki bia ti game
resurgence here, and
da just like para large gana content like se wo ki no thoda bhai like relax bia ba di relax game ka.
Gotta be able to separate yourself from the rest of this lobby, and if you're gonna do it anywhere, it's Rondo, that's for sure. I mean, we've seen a 39-point game in this tournament. Oh man, well that turned things around from. Look at Team Vitality though, averaging, 4.33 limbs per game, 1,000 damage. It's a great average here. The thing is if you want to win that $500,000 at first place, become the champions, you got to do something special consistently. So I'm interested to see, right, how these teams are going to fare now that we're playing Rondo for the third match.
Unga streameran lem se legi daleri rakawale kanonu bia ba der score ko mo. PUBG wala maramiyan.
Who's going to be the kings of Neox Factory?
Oh, could be. Or, indeed, somewhere else. Glenparth decides that we don't want to be going to Neox Factory. In general, when you're talking about podium competitors, you're talking about teams who are looking to get about 10 points average. 10 to 12 points average tends to be where we see at the end of these game sets a first place type scoreline being. That generally is a great indicator that you're performing at the level that's needed to rise above the rest. So hopefully our teams will be able to keep that on side. And being able to get, as we're seeing, sort of mid-4 elims average, being able to complement that with placement points is very, very important. There are a couple, I think, of teams who have a distinctly higher average on those elims than others. But it is definitely something we need to be focusing on to join up at that 10-point average. Because right now, I think quite a lot of our teams are falling short of that metric.
That's a fact here. If you want to be able to get in that metric, though, this is the place to do it. You see these players they understand what's at stake here, just how important Rondo is for your total talent.
دوی دا کمنه والا ورکی دی دغه سپانسری دی حرامیانو سره دا کمنه والا بیا بیل خپل موبایل
really, really consistent here. Night and day difference from their group stage performance. And this is the Tiamba that we know and love. We expected them to do very, very well here. And it's only a matter of time. I think they get that right position going and we'll see them get that chicken dinner.
I mean, we want that survival stage right? To be able to jump up and compete with the very, very best. Furia, fresh off of their chicken dinner, their numbers don't quite display that sort of a storyline just yet, but it is a great start for them to be able to add that one to their tally. And again, it's a real great mental boon to these teams to be able to find a high-scoring game and to be able to close out that game. Sure, maybe the point swing isn't huge depending on how many seconds into those final circles you last, but I feel like there is nothing more relieving than finding that chicken dinner, than converting it. Even if you ignore the 4 extra points you get just from placements alone, it is a massive mental fortitude booster. And you need to keep your head on straight because you are going to get into something crazy very early on. I know it. I love it. It's Rondo when it's
ready. These players are hyped up. They're ready to go. I hope y'all guys at home are ready as well. Because, man, this is just getting started. As the plane is taking off, we're headed to Rondo. Ooh. Okay, we got a little double plane path action here.
Okay, so Neox Factory is accessible from the easternmost plane path, and to be fair, from the west one, but it's unlikely you want to go there because the teams in the east plane will hit the ground so much faster than you. It's much more likely if you're going to hot drop, you go to Yulin, and the same is true vice versa. Right? Yulin is further along that plane path. What this is going to do is split these hot drops up. It's going to make them slightly less chaotic, Jukes, but more teams may want to go for them because of that.
You're going to be there late, so these squads are out. Top players right now. Scarface from Oop. Okay, 16 eliminations. Mormon right behind him, and of course,
right on
the heels of Milu. Look at that, only 20 damage points behind. We'll see if that changes very quickly into this match because teams are now starting to touch down in towards Neox Factory. They'll be grabbing those weapons. Yulin also will now be occupied, and things are going to get hairy quite quickly. Irina already taking a knock. Tianba as well have already lost one. Irina, by the way, generally preferring to drop out their stadium solos in other matches. In Rondo, they were the team to take that dynamically to that fight in a way that we haven't seen from many others. Oh no, S-Power goes down to a guard.
Not good. Schwepp's hurt and gonna get caught by a beautiful angle from a cop. And that's what happens is that if you're just so used to one particular area, switching it up here, sometimes those little angles can catch you off guard. Gonna be keeping an eye there on the side of Pull. Ooh, does see Aaron. Now we're gonna switch on over to another fight. Here goes Furia. Applying that pressure to Aura. Sky bandaging here. Waiting to be able to find those angles. He's got some good weapons here, but Ayala gets caught.
A nade forces Sky to reposition away from the corner. Does take a little bit of damage.
Team del tedi. Putira paros chance dare kana di ruhi di pare yo team ma shana rash. Tuna sur buti kana.
So early fights are the norm. Silence rolling around the edge of this corner.
Putile padi me chi gora ka khiri san inshallah 4 number badwini wali.
Confidence in the nade to back it up. Flings across his sightlines. No fear does go down on a trade, and now Ayala's looking to break wide to change the tune of this fight, and looks for more with Chief at his back. Sky on a sliver of HP just about finds the retreat, but there's a re-engage around the corner.
Chief would have had that, but he ran out of ammunition. Now he's going to have to make a play. Ayala there with the assist, and great work for the side of Furia. They're going to go ahead and take out Aura, put some early points on the board, and they should be able to pick up Silence here. Now they're going to start laser focusing towards the side of Four Thrives. Four Thrives creeping in on this one. A little late to this third party, and now they're going to have to battle a pretty kitted and well set up Furia.
Four Thrives, they got some loot on side as well, though not too many nades. In fact, no nades for T24. Neox Factory's been popping off as well. I think Ulf bore the brunt of a lot of damage pouring on their way. You see some elims coming through from Orangutan. Doing bits, but ooh, okay. Ulf may have a little bit of vengeance here, as Aaron is still in the firefight. Tianba with their position on the south edge. Spot Tizzy sending away, but Tizzy wants to re-engage on the door frame. It's not going to work out well for the first spray, but suppresses the angle. QCZ with the nade cooking. Drops around the corner, but Hyunbin evades the damage.
Oh shit, Red for super aggression here. Looking to get some of them early eliminations. Hyunbin with a laydown, wide on the open!
Oh, what?
Catches QZZ with the spray. Just keeps that suppressive fire on that window, catches him on the re-peek, and a great turnaround there. Two superstars battling it out. Now Tizzy, oh, look at that instant peek back. These angles, Yongshin Red Force so good at these CQC angles, and Hyunbin putting in the work, forcing Tianba to have to do a full res on their team.
Getting those flushes nice and quickly. Nongshan Red Force with 2 elims. They're up to 4 now. But they've got another team to try and deal with. Orangutan sidling on into the fight. Tizzy Using the bus's cover, there's a nade from a tanky, but the pin goes back in. And Aaron, the solo left in the situation for Ulf, is going to find the back.
Nah, زمون تیم وقتی تیشه میچ ډیر زیات خراب وګیا.
The two players they've got there
just live a
little bit longer, but a tanky keeps the pressure up, and Orangutan keep marching.
Man, great movement from the side of Tizzy and Kyunbin. They are outplaying so many of these players here. So good at this urban fighting. Their peaks, their timing, just impeccable. Wizgot, though, with that nade, looks good. Tizzy jumps away and gets peppered only a little bit. Pulls the pin again. And you can see they're utilizing those doors so well. But how about that nade? That one looks good.
Ooh.
Tizzy jumps away from it once again. He's not falling for that one.
I like the attempted utilization of the smoke to stop the vision on the nade arc as it was coming on through. But Tizzy read that one nicely. Knew exactly what they were going for. That nade doesn't connect either. Still has a couple more. The shotgun around the corner. Steps in for it. Wins the trade. And immediately Aaron snaffles that point away for Ulf. He's up to 3 elims there on the inside. This guy's doing bits. The rest of Ulf are happy to hang out near Danqing on that south side and let Aaron roar over in Neox factory, because it still has yet to conclude. Aurora still have a solo as well.
حالات کې کنه
no into the fight in Neox factory. A late approach over towards main round.
اوس په ټینشن کې دي کنه ډیر شاته لاړل.
Angles here. Zypha. Ooh, quick shotgun here. He's got the right hand priority. He should win this. He does. Catches Ayala.
دغه مې لګي زیپا.
And now, shots happening back and forth all over the place here. But Zypha's going to have to make another play. But suppressive fire. Was that IQ? Yeah, IQ on the other angle. Doing a great job of applying that pressure.
IQ!
It's going to be the end.
GG kana. The comes in a wish to
well, in this location,
Igor's
Igor's on that south side, very far away from you right now, means that they can get that full reset. The recall towers are still available.
4 number
is completely down. I think that's about to change as well as Admino gets back to his feet. Aurora with top. The man on the spot only needs the one shot to take down Same, and now he wants more. S-Power with the nade, can't quite connect on towards top, but he spots him running up, has the nade cooking. This could be perfect. Needs it over the top, a lot of damage, and the spray convert. That is good for Godlike.
Great work from S-Power there, right? Just staying calm, collected. And just uses his weapon to take down top. So we're going to see some recall action happening. Everybody pretty much back up for the most part. And now you some of the lucky spins right now. One of those PMWC tournament sets. So you can be styling and looking good like a lot of these players are.
One of a vice
Power's going to look though in this 1v1 against a tanky. It is odd India action here. I'll hold the stairs for a little longer.
Hot footing it away from that, doesn't take a tickle, which is good result. Hard southeast shift on this next circle. Pushes us down towards the southeast side. Keeps that northern area above Hungshan in the west of Danqing as well. Ulf very happy about this. I think their hill there is probably going to play quite well for them. That is a great result for them. They're in third place right now. Irina in first place. They haven't had an impact on this game so far. They were pushed away very, very quickly. There's that power. Holds the corner, but yeah, there's a third-party angle. A second player on the opposing angle. That should be, again, still recallable. Manya may opt to go for the recall on the forward position so that he can bolster that and let the back two from Godlike move in behind him.
ودي بخوف كم 3 نمبر ده نشيد ليه ها
Now looking on over the rest of the fight though, we got Vitality end up holding a building here. They're going to be popping some shots on over to Enigma Galaxy. Satan.
Galaxy wala Uran ki Galaxy wala kharab kare so.
In the same position. Enigma Galaxy on the bold rotation. And Satan does end up getting caught and eliminated.
Very messy now on the western side of this circle. A lot of teams forced into a fight that is unfavorable for a rotation that leaves them exposed. We're seeing the results of that now. The recall tower on the south side of the circle currently under control of Nongshim Red Force. Looks like Godlike may have their forward position on one recall as well, I believe.
Arena team خراب ول دا چرته دي هغه رامیان بو سروایو کیسه وې مې کو دا چې دا
In the meantime, 4 Thrives with their 3 elims so far have a position near Yulin.
You can see these teams just starting to get set up here, getting ready for that late game. This is so critical. This is the map.
Wole barakhiju uze babbar wole khije
5 eliminations. Aurora have 5 as well. So a great start for a few of these teams. Now it's about how you're going to end.
Na ma ho tastu we gana puti bos nurum khiji diba padi match ki ba kakhiri sara 4 number 4 3 da badan rakhay.
We never know where this next circle is going to go.
I mean, both really have got a brilliant position here.
Uli goro da gana goro 22
On the hilltop, they have so much control over the surrounding area. Every single direction. Everybody else just trying to play in their shadow at the moment. Irina have managed to push in from the east side. And 4 Thrives continuing their hold on the southeast point of Yulin. Doing a little bit against Alula. Godlike suffering once more at the hands of Orangutan. And the Arena are actually pushing up to try and third-party split that fight. Zone
tilal nashi. Puti na zone lal nashi. Puti ba khuli zikine ha.
Godlike trying to hold on here. Southern shift, yeah.
Yeah, the zone lal ma.
These teams, S2G, 4 Thrives, E-Arena, not liking that one. Now there's Godlike. But Fudia, they'll take that all day long.
No, like what is this? That's a show, yeah.
Back-to-back chicken dinner here.
Zone tibia was piache kharab.
Aurora, though, that's going to be the team they're going to have to fight because Aurora's going to be pressing into that hard shift side location. Tianba, QZZ knocked. Doing a great job of being able to throw down those smokes very, very quickly here to try to pick up their superstar player. Coops trying to catch some shots into those smokes. They can go ahead and just hold on to that coverage for just a little while longer.
Just a moment longer. Right now, I think that, yeah, we've only seen 3 players really fully confirmed to not be really in with much chance of moving forwards. A lot of recalls coming on through. Almost everyone getting back to their feet. Damage going over towards S2G from Coop.
He's locked in there. Those shots were on point.
Nice.
He was getting serious value.
पूरा पोटीला कम से कम 3-4 नंबर की राशि का नजर मुमकिन पदे मैच की बिल्कुल पॉइंट ना बोवा 3-4 नंबर
But E-Arena with 75, they're the
पूरा टीम मजबूत भी देखा 16 टीम मजबूत
here in the rondo. 1 elimination, the whole team up. They do have a position on the eastern side of the circle. Aurora right on top of them, though. Let's see what they decide to do here.
I mean, they are certainly alive on this side of the circle, but between Aurora and Coop, it is a difficult position to try and hold down.
That's already
I'm not entirely sure. The flames already licking the front of the bonnet there. And that is going to be an unhealthy vehicle, not really too reliable when it comes to moving next. But they are safe for the time being next to these 2 teams.
Wada narazi YouTube lab to narazi guys YouTube lab tara wala yaar
Godlike I think are going to have a difficult time moving in as
YouTube
well.
lab tara wala
They could swing out into the blue zone very, very quickly now and try and rejoin Rita. But if you do, you're basically committing to going down in the next zone.
Yeah.
It's just not going to work out.
Yeah, Abdullah bro, manana yara.
Need to have a monster rondo here. They want to be able to get themselves Enigma Galaxy, meanwhile, second place. Down a player. Lord going to be using some of that terraforming to put himself into a safe position. This is still super early. I mean, that's just Rondo. Rondo starts off so aggressive, starts to slow down here in the mid-game. And then it's going to get red hot here in just a minute. Let's see where this circle goes. We're going to see a crazy zone. That's going to be huge for these teams. And it does favor the south side a little bit.
Okay, I mean,
zone netting यार चढ़ता दीजिए बस दागे ना zone तख्ती या चढ़ता दिया कि zone तख्ती
opt to regroup on the south side which
دا چې کلم خراب شوی کنه دا بدی کې خراب شوی بس دا zone نه بهاري zone ته دند زی بس است خراب
S2G trying to make the approach that is probably in Eda's future finding out how difficult it can be. Furia extracting a toll for it, but they do crash in. They do get to the center of this one, and actually may be able to get control of this recall tower that's available for about another minute or so. If they can get control of it, get that recall in fast, they could be in with a full force squad on this location. And I think they know that Jiggle's here, but they don't have a lot of time to play around with. It's really ticking away.
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a self-nade there. I don't know if you saw that chain link fence at the top of it. Great nades though from Nongshim Red Force. And they're going to be sharing this location for now with E-Arena. And this is pretty darn central. So I'm surprised they're really battling this out. It's a dangerous fight, honestly. Like, if they take this fight, they're going to get third party.
I mean, all the fights now in the middle are dangerous. Godlike on the south side. Came on through.
Don't worry.
An explosion that came through. The nade just falls short of the deployable cover. And they continue to not quite find the mark for Nick McGalaxy. Sorry, for they aren't quite connecting here. Not quite getting what they want to get done. Orangutan try and crash into the middle against S2G. It's looking to go pretty well for Orangutan, actually, as S2G are going to go down fully. These recall towers are pretty much done and dusted. Only a couple more seconds to get them used.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to be able to use it here at this late stage, especially if you already burned a lot of your recalls earlier on. And let's see right now. Another one in return as Bose catches Federales. Possibly just trying to get some information. He gets some for sure. That did sting.
Okay.
Razak though got the shotgun. S12K. Oh, gets knocked. And Team Flash put in the work here on Vitality.
Hey, we know what Razy can do, but he's not going to do it this time around. Vitality go down. Flash playing on with 3. The recall towers are now shut down, which means that every Elim will stick.
guys.
The Arena somehow managed to get straight to the center of this circle. Is kind of crazy, and to do so with 4 players alive, great news. Hopefully they can make that one work. Meanwhile, on the south side, you've got Godlike, Ita, and Furia all in position. This is on how Tony K went down.
Yeah,
he ran into the buggy. He ran into the buggy.
Yeah, well, it was that cover flare that ended up busting up that buggy, and it was just little by little, it just did enough damage to pop it. So you gotta watch out where you drop those cover flares.
Hey, no harm, no foul. They're all alive, and that's what matters right now. Nade over the top, over towards Nick McGalaxy, though, from Tianba, who have had to fight down from this north side of their compound. Nick McGalaxy have been hiding here for quite a while, and Tianba seemed to be an overwhelming force for them. Ralph alone, isolated away from the rest of the team. Ulf have been trying to push in from the east side, and somehow Scarface doesn't go down here. Finally does get knocked to QZZ. There is an answer, a little bit of damage, and his 4th drive's chiming in for a third party from the west side.
QZZ getting caught out by Ulf. And now Milo getting shot in his back from 4 thrives. Yamba now are fully pinched.
A lot of movement now necessary on the northeast side as well as on this south edge, and this is what I was worried about for Ida. They managed to get a couple of Elims on the angle, but they trapped themselves behind the water. Wrapping around that one, it takes so much wind out of your sails. You just don't continue that speed. You don't carry any momentum in towards the circle.
The pasa bikasan ni kana.
They may have dragged Furia down with them, but for Emre, he's now got so much to do.
Well, damage ki dip 2 number rashi kana. Ku chicken na kay kana ko chiba 2 number rashi kana. No, dear sorbo.
His way through.
Zepre khado. Nice.
Just fully send it onto the middle, but they are getting beat up here. Sacrificing players one by one. Milu, with a bad drive. And now it's up to the single player. Oh, he does end up catching 1 point.
Galaxy Laro.
Hold on just for a little
while.
Can survive for just a while longer. And Alpha going to have a tough time actually pushing towards this one with the suppressive fire coming in, but Aiken does go down. That actually comes from Fury, a very long shot.
بس خدای خیر گای کو شپږ بجې بجلی لاړه بیا بتلې ما ورونه رالم دماغ خراب کړو بجلی لاړه بیا سټریم نه لګو.
Yeah, 393
خدای الله دې خیر کې بجلی کولا نه لاړه ډېر سور بوږي.
Furia are putting in work here. 10 points on the board so far. Right behind him is OG with 8. They definitely needed those points. And here comes Furia, pressing in through the south side, moving in little by little, making sure that there ain't nobody near him.
Aurora with the western high ground as well, this mountain.
Inshallah دي زمون تیم برزي خا inshallah.
Previously by Aura, but they decided to commit instead much more central onto the west point of the compound.
دا شو کنه پوتي خو یو کیلو کو خو بل چاتی پټ کو. پته خیال نو.
I mean it absolutely could be given their position with 8 elims. They've got some brilliant oversight. Not too many teams have the flexibility to challenge them. It is, of course, the Kiss curse position, though, because you do have to leave it at some point. Well, almost certainly you're going to have to leave it at some point, and that is where things start to get a little bit muddy.
If this zone shifts to Aurora, they're getting like 20 points.
No, بس ورقه. ګوره یو قسم ژوندې کنه خو په کار دی چې سروایو کوي کنه دا ګوره دا اوس دلته یو الیپ والا سره لانجه اغستې دی کنه دا اوس په کار دا نه دی چې دوی اوس لانجه واخلي دوی اوس په کار دا دی دوی شاته لاړ شي شاته.
Meanwhile, Nongship Red Force catching Chief out.
ولي سملي گرنیډ رااله یا خدای پاک نه دا څه
around the sides of those silos through
ګوره ښکته طرف دې تر سره مکمل سه کولاو دی.
The circle does move away from Aurora though and up towards the north side. This is a lot of open ground that maybe Fourth Rise could try and leverage, but there's not a lot for them to try and work with. You could see just sweeping out to the west. It's wide open. You're going to need those cover flares, so it depends how many they've got in the back pocket. Create some of your own defilades with that destructible terrain. That's what they're going to be needing to do to control that north side. In the meantime, Furia still giving it large on the south side.
Doc started to throw some nades in. They know they got to get moving here. They got those vehicles. They're smoking though. Bose does go down. That's huge for the side of Aurora. And Doc trying to drive very carefully, little by little. Oh, saw that crate. I need that. I need that. I got 300 rounds.
Yeah, ولا ده چرته ناست یار آرامیان د سره په دغه ناراضي کنه په کیمرا ناراضي.
Swaps vehicles and now Aurora just
nice یو کس نه شو لري نه ولا.
Last player of Orangutan goes down in the meantime. IQ gets spotted out in the open. I mean, this is what I was talking about, right? It's such a difficult area to try and move into. The question is timing, and for IQ, he gets caught a little bit too early.
No.
If you establish any sort of position out there, you start to get so much control. And with Aurora still able to use the high ground that they've been playing from, they have great sightlines to control that. But Fourth Rise will be able to move in. Aurora are also going to have to move. Oh, beg your pardon. Have to move.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though. This is wrong. You don't got cover. You got to make your own.
Arena ولا بيرا جوان دي كوكا سيرة دا سلام يعني. لقد وانا تيم أنا يوبل تيم خامختي. كده وانا تيم لارل كنا زمون تيم ده بارا بيا خو كولي chance تي. دا غالي زمون كسي بيا ريوت كو.
Trying to see if he can catch that pixel. He sees him. Puts some shots, but not able to get the knock.
Aurora rotating back in towards the compound, looking to extract more point value from these elims. Turney K will be spotted. Zjol rattles him down. And the rest of the team answering with a volley of fire. Emre, by the way, from Ida, still alive. A solo who managed to sneak his way on through. I imagine Aurora should be aware of this position. We'll see if they deal with it or if they allow it to sit there in their position.
guys.
Just getting set up here. I like how he risks it and moves that vehicle just a little bit further so he can cover himself from that angle. The crowd is hyped. They're excited. The Furia fans are going nuts. They see their team with 11 eliminations so far. And there goes Aurora starting to throw some nades. They are in this next circle.
Just holding it down. Slowly marching forward.
Yeah, but I kill Coalition.
Making it very difficult for them to move up and through this compound. If they can get a knock, if they can open a way, might be an opportunity for them. There's trades back and forth across every single angle. Nongshim also have spots on towards Horror, who are trying to make their way up on the western edge. Oh, it's a nasty ascent up this hill. There's a
Game for
complete
Turkey.
broadside from Hyunbin.
Nari kaliwanan kurat be murasa. Adi padaki halat pani.
Up to the top and away from all of these teams. So
what they call it?
Hyunbin, he realizes it. He's like, oh, we're in trouble. We need to just start getting some eliminations
Arena
here. 'Cause getting into this next circle is going to be almost impossible.
ګوره چې قسمت دی وایخي کنه بچی به رو ټایم کم کړی دا قصه دا وره قسمت یې خره کنه په دې یو ځکه سلور ناشتي کنه او بس
being the best in the circle and therefore allowing teams from the south to have an opportunity. If this fight concludes one way or the other, which I don't think it will, Jukes, not at the moment. It could be pretty tricky for everybody else to march forward, but it seems like they found some sort of peace between the two.
Yes, that's the right play in all honesty. You gotta just throw the smokes in between. Let's look down south. Let's get all these eliminations each other later.
What's that team the push there? What guy was so push me? What guy? Get it.
On the south side.
Desperate
to try to find a spot into this next zone. Hyunbin up close and personal. He's got the shotgun. He can make the plays.
Putting
in the work.
Down E-Arena. The leaders right now only getting 2 elims there. No placement. Nice result for the teams looking to chase. Also in a little bit of danger as they try and sweep up from the eastern side and crash into 4th rise. But with Hazaifa going down with 2 players left, actually only 1 player left in action. It's only IQ up on the north side, and Furia in the meantime are sweeping up. Over on the inside of the compound, Ayala on the corner. Does goes down to Nongshim as they move out to the east. But Furia now, 12 elims. They're looking for more. And a solo from Jiggle, the only thing standing away in their way of controlling the entirety of this compound.
Make that 13 eliminations. Furia on a tear. Jiggle up on top. Catches out the last player of Ida. Aurora, though, are just waiting for this. Gotta be a little bit careful with that cover flare. A little bit too close. Chief now forced to just run down the open. Jiggle with the jump down. Trying to make the play.
Revive te zor na kaj preda. Ovo čisto revive niš kana. Či IQ survival. IQ survival.
Solo and will not be able to weather the storm of bullets sent his way by Nongshim Red Force. Now out in the open, it's Aurora as they transition up to the north side. And 4th Thrives, I mean, they lost so much on that push forwards, and it's just IQ now. Cypher, I don't think you're getting back over to him, mate. And he does go down. IQ, 14 eliminations for Nongshim Red Force, 10 for Aurora. This is a big game, any way you cut it.
And it's going to be one of these teams that's going to win it. Who's it going to be? It's Aurora versus Nongshim Red Force. Yol gets knocked. That could be the opening volley. But Nongshim Red Force just gonna hold that angle. So easy, catches top as well. So just knock after knock, back and forth. That's gonna really hurt the utility from both these teams. Reefus, level 2 vest, pretty beat up. Sees an angle though. Gets the headshot on the TC and gets the knock.
Hello, قسمت دی یار 4 نمبر راځي کنه زه صحیح ده 4 نمبر سو پوینټ
there is that sloping ridge in front of Nongshim as well.
4 نمبر هم نو راتل پکار کنه زه ګورم
and it is fully covered off by Aurora.
Yeah, it's because Aurora is shooting some dang laser beams here at the end. The tiniest pixels, nothing but headshots. Nongshim Red Force, we know they got the gun skill to pay the bills though. Gonna have to battle it out with Aurora because Aurora are on fire right now. Now they have the numbers advantage as well, top with 5, and look at that. Nongshim Red Force, they're just stuck. They're stuck in this one spot. They are laying down, but Hyunbin evens out the battle with that huge knock on the Zio. Perfect timing.
And it's a forward position as well, which means that in order to get them back up, they need to break forwards. For Aurora, they need to expose themselves.
Da guru kana bas gura tel number chirale la biam da hui 4 5 point da survive wata melavigi.
And he will bury them behind it. As Doc is taken down on the angle. That is resible, but it's going to allow them to move forwards incrementally, making their way, making their approach here. Reefus don't dare step up.
Hyunbin is just an absolute beast with these laydown plays. Putting in the work, catches top. Hyunbin is on fire. Making it happen for his team. Applies that suppressive fire on Reefus. Reefus cannot afford to get knocked here. If he does, he's
gone. Is it going to be enough?
No tension.
A lot of
no tension. We are masala ni
slowly bleeding out.
There tension not like Zaga.
Aurora and they do manage to pick all three of their players back up on the forward front. Zeol finally flushed. Reefus dying left and right with the MG3 barking loudly across the open ground. Not going to be enough. It's going to be the knock sent his way. An excellent goal. Moving forwards, they make it to the rock, and they are just out of range. The nade goes forwards. Only Top remains in the way, and the Molotov burns him.
Noxium Red Force turning the tables on Aurora. Aurora looking unstoppable, and then Hyunbin said, "Oh, you think you got it, huh? Nah, we got this."
Clean execution at the end from Noxium Red Force. A brilliant exit from that location. It got so messy around those silos. Those compounds really, really tricky, and it's got to be so disappointing for Aurora as well.
They don't lose those.
You shouldn't be losing those, no. It is really, really tough stuff. But the open ground was so difficult to get in and towards, with 4 Thrives being in the way for Aurora. If they'd have been able to deal with that a little bit earlier, maybe they could have had more presence there and stopped Noxium Red Force from getting as far as they did. But a brilliant oversight on the compound for Noxium Red Force. The South Korean side managed to navigate that one brilliantly.
I mean, that's as fair as a fight as it gets here, folks. I mean, I think out of all the fights I've ever seen Aurora lose, I think that is the most frustrating one for them, because they know that we just got outgun skilled. Us, Aurora, the Mongolian super squad? What happened? Hyunbin with those laydowns, making the plays, the pop-off, absolutely well-deserved. I mean, that was just disgusting.
Locking it in with the daps. That's what you got to do. You got to be pumped when you get those chicken dinners on side, and on Rondo no less, with a big elim count. That is a breath of fresh air for Noxium Red Force, hoping to get another global level title as well, to convert from their recent win.
Sneaky. I mean, Noxium Red Force, when they won PMMI, they weren't on top of the leaderboards until literally the last game, right? They stole that tournament, and now in this Rondo, with that many points, ooh, these leaderboards are gonna look dangerous.
Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Remember, E-Arena, Nick the Galaxy, again, going down a little bit earlier. That's gonna close the gaps once more, and teams can start to catch up. It is looking level. And again, it's that marathon style that we've got on today with the 8 matches from the delays that we had yesterday. The 8 matches today are going to test these teams' endurance.
We still got so many games left.
I'm so excited.
This is just Rondo. We got 3 more Air Gales, 2 more Miramars. How's Aurora gonna roar back though? That's gonna be my question. You know, Doc, he did not like that one. They did not like that. Yeah, they were like, there's no way we get bad beat here. Hyunbin though, I mean, using that terraforming, you can just see for everybody out here that wants to be a professional player, these are the guys you got to look at here, because, you know, in order to be the best, you got to beat the best. And Hyunbin, with those laydowns, applying those suppressive fires, predicting where they're going to pick those heads out, hit a few crucial knocks, and he won that for his team.
Absolutely, yeah, getting those picks, absolutely crucial, like you say. And it is a really interesting feature. I think it's probably, for me, the most interesting feature of Rondo is the impact of those, well, actually, maybe 2, but the impact of having destructible terrain, being able to carve out those little divots, those little defilades with explosives, as well as the deployable cover flares. I think those 2 features make Rondo so interesting in these late game stages.
Yeah.
And if it weren't for those 2 features, I don't think either team would have been able to make it towards the end there. There was so much open ground, but they had to close it down, and the team to do it was Noxium Red Force. We'll see you in a few.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Last year, 4 Thrives arrived at the PUBG Mobile World Cup with an entire country behind them. As the first Pakistani team to qualify for PMWC, reaching the world stage was already history. But once the matches began, they proved they had not traveled there just to participate.
He's got the flash. As well. Nucky, no! How can you do it to him? They want that first place, well, you're gonna have to prize it from his cold, dead hands. Squashed with a chance now, and he's able to close it down.
4 Thrives finished second in the group stage, going directly into the grand finals, and eventually securing 7th place in the world.
Last year, PMWC taught us to be more aggressive and more consistent to win this championship.
Their journey began at the PMGO Season 1 South Asia Finals, where they handled the pressure of playing at home and claimed the regional championship.
Now sending shots around the corner, so much damage done, and it's ended. 4 Thrives get themselves a chicken dinner and secure an unbelievably good position.
That victory sent them to Jakarta for the PMGO Season 1 main event, where they would face teams from across the world. And on the opening day of the grand finals, 4 Thrives took complete control.
Possible, but IQ's down. At T24, we're 1 versus 1. Weapon swap with the shotgun around his teammate. He finds it! He gets it done, and 4 Thrives!
After 6 matches, they had collected 3 wins and 82 points, building a commanding lead at the top of the leaderboard.
After the 3 chickens on PMGO Finals Day 1, our confidence boosted a lot. Like, we didn't felt any pressure and we knew we are going to win because we had a big lead.
The second day brought a different challenge. Every team in the lobby was chasing them, and every mistake could reopen the championship race. They finished with 122 points, 77 eliminations, and 3 wins to become the PMGO Season 1 champions, securing their return to PMWC. Last year, they arrived as history makers. This year, they arrive as global champions.
Nothing has changed for us. Our hunger is still the same. Even you can say we are more hungry for this PMWC trophy. We are even more confident than before. We have more experience. We believe that we can be the team who can win this back-to-back global trophy.
4 Thrives have already shown that a Pakistani team can reach the world stage. Now, 4 Thrives head to the PMWC at EWC 26. Ready to prove that PMGO was not the end of their rise. It was only the beginning.
Hey, get us up on the left now! Let's go. I'm nading it, okay? I'm nading it. On the Dacia, bro. He's low. I don't have nades. On Dacia he's low. I can drop a C4, wait. He's low, headshot. Nice. Last one on me. Yes. No, two. Nice. Let's go. Get the loot. Go left, guys. Please, go left. One guy right, one guy left. Easy. They're 2 knocked. Zone will kick them. My door watch. Let's go left. I'm running up. Behind the tree. Okay, I'm running up on him. Play time. Time. Behind the car. Kitleyim ben. Risk atmayacağım. Taşla yatıyor galiba. Mermi çektim. Tarıyorum Cema, full tarıyorum. Mermim yok ama. Mermim kalmadı. Lan gidin vurun, alana salacak. Nice oğlum. Ui, phá tao phải đọc, phải nói chưa? No. Đấy. Lên đượcกันนะ mong đi phía. Chụp. Mày đi cả,หลังตัวไม้. Cho mà nó cô. Tại cả. Có thái. Cột khóa. Yeah! May quá!
This rondo would be the match to just kickstart a bunch of the teams that weren't performing well in this first 2 Miramars, and one of them being Aurora, showing Kalaris one of the biggest throws that we have seen. They look so good until the end.
Everything was lining up so well. They threaded the needle down on the south to be able to get between Godlike and Furia on that rotation. And I thought to myself, they're playing it fantastic. They're being able to hold a position, cautious of where Horror was, and then maybe flex out on that west side. But Max, the fight against Nongshim, who played an amazing game as well on the other side.
Like, you can't hate too much on it because, yeah, Nongshim Red Force had some insane shots. Hyunbin in particular, the way he was able to every time to allow his teammates to push forward and he would cover them, but he wouldn't just be cover fire. He would literally tear down every single player on Aurora Gaming. I think he knocked out top twice in that final fight.
I'm not happy about it.
I'm very happy about it. If Kalaris is angry, I'm having a good day. So, yeah, but like, as you said, it was great rotations overall from Aurora, but the gunplay from Nongshim Red Force, is what redeemed the game for South Korea.
And this is completely opposite from what we saw from Nongshim yesterday, right? Because we were talking about Hyunbin just being super aggro and going without his team and all of this, and he's done the complete opposite of that today here, going, I'll support you guys. I'll be that support player. I'll be the fragger, but I will let you guys go first.
I mean, it wasn't just this final fight for Nongshim Red Force that looked amazing. It was the parking bay control, dealing with anybody coming from silos, fighting into the circles as well. This for Nongshim Red Force was a masterclass of control.
The fight with E-Arena especially.
Yeah, the thing is, that fight on E-Arena was executed so well. It was so snappy, so quick. But the fact that they survive that fight in the city, right? Get outside the city, fight against the other teams that were 4 thrives, then win the fight onto Aurora, all of that. Basically, while still keeping yourself up as a 4-man team is insanely impressive at this level of play.
I think there's very few teams that can make it look that good.
No, because, and this is the thing, is this is one of the teams that can go from 0 to 100, right? They were in that compound, they were there for a long time, they were just kind of keeping away from E-Arena here, and then they just unleashed the beast. I mean, look at these eliminations coming in from each of the players, so even across the board, and they just are able to just turn up the heat, go, okay, it's go time, and go for it.
Yeah, we usually talk about Hyunbin just being able to be the frag out power for this squad. TZ as well has been stepping up. It's good to see that all the players have been stepping up in this one. One of the biggest question marks that we have had for Nongshim, especially in this last 2 days, have been those placement points. And for them to finally get over that hump, getting that chicken dinner, considering that the Smash rule is going to be in play tomorrow, this is going to make them really happy. I know you're really happy about it.
I'm loving it, seeing Hyunbin and the boys getting so many points on board. But before this game, right, the placement points were at an all-time low. We just didn't see very many late game finishes from this team. But the fact is, and as we just saw on that graphic, right, they got eliminations on every single player. Very happy, but apparently Eren is your MVP of the game, and he had some really good fights, one of those onto 4 thrives. So good plays here from Eren that I didn't expect. I thought it would be definitely one player from Nongshim Red Force.
Well, Tizzy, the fact that he did 1,200 some damage from the parking bay. I mean, it's one of the highest spots in that circle, never mind the silos that exist there. So it's a great spot to be able to have those engagements from.
No, it was very good indeed. And mentioning Ulfred, because they were in an altercation with 4 thrives, and looking at the circle, I was like, okay, well, Nongshim has everybody in town to deal with. You've got 4 thrives having to deal with Ulf, and so Aurora were able to actually just have the complete west side kind of to themselves, get that long-range third party going, which is that's their MO, and that's probably why we saw them do so well. While they probably should have had that win, was they were long distance, they were able to have that long distance, put some distance between them and other teams. But for Nongshim, for them to actually third party over onto Ulf in the 4 thrives fight, just as 4 thrives were kind of getting cleared up. That is true.
They do.
They do.
Ida has something personal with
They do. It's so true. It's so true. But Nongshim really showcasing how great their timing is and how well they can actually read the lobby, what's going on around them, and take advantage of that.
One team that we've been following as well, especially today, that has been starting to kickstart it, it's 4 thrives. 4 thrives. In this last match, they were controlling a lot of that north, but they were 2 split, even though they were man down. And this is something that we were harping on a lot yesterday from them, having unnecessary splits at times. They were being pinned down by Aurora, though.
They were being pinned down. It's a very difficult portion of zone. I don't think we've seen it be played that much, and so when it's so open like that, it is difficult to try and have the control that you really want. But yeah, there were some changes that could have been made to that.
I think you hit the nail on the head. I think that when you look at how Nongshim Red Force had to play it, in a very similar area, you see how flat that area is. You can't, there's a lot of times where people get stuck in urban endings and urban situations, and then you're thinking to yourself, okay, that team on the outside is going to be able to hold them off. But you saw how flat it was. They couldn't put pressure onto anyone coming from their 4 thrives. They were there in a good spot, but they were there too early.
Yeah, actually looking at another team I feel like did really well this game is actually Furia, right? Able to jump up here in 4th position, get himself a total of 60 points, 2 points behind the podium, held down by Nigma Galaxy. But this game, how they were able to do actually a big jump around the teams in the southern side against Godlike and also the side of Ida, and then getting in the city and sweeping teams. Sure, they don't get the win, but highly impressive from Furia. They feel like now are building up their momentum. They're a very streaky team, and now I feel like the podium is where they want to head towards next.
That's back-to-back games too for Furia, being able to just show that aggressiveness, getting those eliminations as well, maintaining themselves within the 4th place, because one thing that we're kind of looking at is E-Arena starting to create a gap with some of those teams. That's something that 2nd place, especially of esports, they had 2 outstanding mirror marks, and in this one we saw Eden being able able to get the MVP.
I just want to bounce off what you said about Furia with the 2 good games, because I didn't like them moving into that silo location. I thought they could potentially backfill the west side after coming in super late on that south. But hey, they proved me wrong. I think that they really showed great presence of mind, great kind of space control when they were moving through, and were able to take the gunfights well.
Yeah, it was very nice indeed. I was watching them kind of how they were moving, because some teams like Aurora, right, you have your position and you kind of just stay there. There's not too much movement going on. For Furia, they were in the middle of the silos, and yet they were always looking, always moving, always trying to figure out where the next play was going to be. So very mobile, very proactive thinking. You could tell from how these guys were moving. Yeah, just very proactive, and that's what you want to see in the middle of a city fight like that.
Yeah, we did see the second page there for a quick second, and I want to highlight one player from Godlike. Man, S-Power is putting up like so many great clutches. We had some clutches early on Miramar. He did it here on the hot drop right versus top. He was cooking the grenade, got the damage, forced to find CQC. I really do believe that my favorite player from India, by the way, normally is legit. But I got to say, S-Power is putting some global level fights here. He is looking highly impressive. And right now, I would say the best player in India by a significant margin.
Yeah, it's not even close, honestly, especially with S-Power. Now, all we need is to see what the non-sim players were able to do, which just wasn't just one player. We need all the players from Godlike being able to step it up. But as we're going to be heading into the first Erangel, let's send it over to Barney and Luti.
Luti, what an absolute treat today is.
I mean, 8 games, that's so many clutch can happen today.
I know, 5 more maps to go,
yeah,
so much more PMWC action to come. But I tell you what,
tell me,
we wouldn't be anywhere if it wasn't for the fans, right?
Of course, they're coming from all over the world.
That's right, and we've got some right here in the Gadir City grid as well, so why don't we check in with them?
Okay.
Okay, you want to check in?
Yeah, my side is better.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure my side is better.
Calm down, okay. All my fans on this side of the building, make some noise!
Nah. I think we're better. Please, from my side, make some noise!
Yeah, okay, now you know what you gotta beat, guys. Now you know what you gotta beat. Okay, I see some Furia fans. Everybody, Fasambaruyo!
I see. I have 40 fans right there, and I can see in their own language as well. It is time. Shormacho! Look at them going. They are crazy.
Okay, you know what, Luti?
Yeah.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah,
you can beat me 1-0. But we'll check in a little bit later today. Casters, who do you think won that?
I think the fans all won that. You know, I'm going to be completely equivocal, yeah, that's everybody won, because we got to experience the energy that is going to be put towards this match, the first of our Erangels today, a triple billing, as we sidle over towards match 8 with Nongshim Red Force able to close down a clutch chicken dinner in the final moments of that last game. Now they turn their attention to the grassy pastures, and maybe we'll get an answer to our question about a couple of our other teams, Dukes, because of course the thoughts on everyone's minds when it comes to these Erangel situations is what is going to happen in Pachinki?
Yep.
Is Enigma Galaxy going to be left alone, or is Ida going to continue down their futile path?
Well, that's the question, because the only other question is Enigma Galaxy going anywhere else? And the answer is no, I'll tell you that. So we're going to see what's going to happen on the side of Pachinki. But who's going to get these points, man? We're heading on over to good old-fashioned Erangel. We got 3 of these matches today, and this is the first one here in day number 2 of the finals, live here in Paris, France. This is the PUBG Mobile World Cup.
It's so American of you to say Paris, France, as if anybody was laboring under the delusion it was Paris, Texas. Come on. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. We're here.
It's about the same heat, though, I'll tell you that right now, because it was hot outside today.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's been pretty hot in these games as well, as we are channeling the sun. Even when it's hiding behind the moon, cheeky little sun, you know, got to get him back. We did indeed, but we are going across Erangel once more. The plane path splitting the middle in the most horizontal flight I think I've ever seen.
Right, that's as dead center as it gets right there, literally, right down the middle. And you can start seeing these teams start to spread out. Top players, Aaron right now leading the charge when it comes to damage. But man, those leaderboards changing things up. E-Arena still up on top there. Enigma Galaxy down in third, Wolf right behind them. But Aurora and Nongshim Red Force pushed themselves up. Now you can see Nongshim in 5th place with 59 points. That's a much more comfortable position. But we are starting to see some point gaps already starting to be present. This is the most important day here, folks, because that's what's going to set that smash point threshold. And E-Arena have a nice little gap here, so they're a little bit comfortable, but it ain't over yet. They got to keep that aggression up all day long.
Hey, you know what? I talked about it before, right? E-Arena, chicken dinner towards the start of the day, and then what happens, right? It's that question of then what happens. Oh, by the way, Ida, not in Pachinki. Enigma Galaxy will be left alone. It is a Gatka split drop for Ida.
Oh,
thank you. Time. Thank you so much to all the coaches, to all the analysts, to the players. I love it.
Shout out to everybody, dude. Yeah. Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to you.
Yeah, exactly. You know what? Shout out to Naruto.
Oh, yeah.
Get that that Ninetales Furies Og, baby. You gotta get it here quick before it's gone. As the Naruto Uzumaki event is still going on. We had a nice little show match earlier. Got to see some of the A7 boys once again. And man, putting in some work. Dropping them jutsus. Them ninjutsus. Substitution jutsus.
That's what I've been told. That's what I've been told they're called.
Uh-huh.
Absolutely. Beautiful stuff. I mean, we saw that show match earlier today, which was great fun. I think everyone had a good time with it.
It's fun. Calaris,
and you know, Alpha 7 have to win something.
Yeah, they got to win something, that's for sure. You know, anytime I get to hear Calaris cast the show match is incredibly loves to do those, so I'm so glad he was able to get one in.
He looked pretty good with the headband as well.
Yeah, he did. He rocked the red one too. I was like, man, this guy is styling today. Should have kept it on all day, in my opinion.
I think he has.
Has he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I
right,
saw him backstage.
has.
He was running with his arms behind his back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He does that everywhere now.
Wow. I like it. It's a good look. He should hold on to it. Speaking of good looks, right? Ulf looking pretty good today. I mean, they're in 2nd place. They've been getting a ton of eliminations here. It's going to be interesting to see how this whole thing fares out. I'm interested to see kind of how teams develop their mindset here going into today specifically, because I think a lot of squads just need to pretend like, hey, this is match 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, we just got our Rondo out the way, now into Erangel.
Yeah, Aaron doing a lot of work for the team on Ulf right now. The elims he's been able to find, picking them away from a lot of different scenarios. He's been able to extract just these sneaky little flush steals once or twice, as well as the rest of Ulf doing a lot more. They had a really solid position during that rondo. There were some difficult south shifts that forced them off that high ground mountain quite a while into the zones, which kind of took a little bit of momentum away from them, but the fact that they're able to convert and get a decent line on that game was pretty great, and getting that match MVP title as well for Aaron. So yeah, in 2nd place, good news for them. One step closer to E-Arena. It's a very tight grouping over towards the top side of these tables still. I mean, there is a bit of a drop off, I think, you know, from 9th all the way up to 2nd. It's fairly flexible still, given the number of matches we still got left to play, but it's going to get a lot more solid, and teams beneath that, I feel like you're stretching a little bit far now to try and catch up.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time, right? I mean, we got to look at the math of it. I mean, there's a lot of games still left to be played. I get where you're going with this, though, right? With how these top teams are performing, it's getting real scary here, right? So if you want to be able to make a run for that 1st place, you got to start performing here, right now. Especially for that 9th place on down. It really is starting to get chicken dinner time.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we've seen teams go, you know, back-to-back, triple chicken dinners. So for all you guys that are fans there of, you know, 4 Thrives, Vitality, Flat, S2G, all the squads down there, you know, give your team your energy, right? Start spamming the chat. They need that positive reinforcement here, because they are not even close to out of the running there. We got a lot of matches left to go, a couple good wins, and boom, they're at the top.
I'm looking right now at what Enigma Galaxy are doing this split. We saw it from them in the previous stages they played in their group stage. They leave 2 players in Pachinki. They send 2 players out really, really wide. We've been denied the opportunity to see this happen over the course of these grand finals because of the hot drop with Ida. But now they are unleashed. They've been able to not only get the early loot truck and try and get a little bit of a duplicate on that as well, but they have been able to send out that early duo scout that they seem to find to be successful. They sent out towards Milta Power before on a game that they were able to win in the end, and they now have a foothold over towards the west side in the fields that stretch out to the north of Quarry. And they'll have to figure out how to regroup at some point, but for now there's still a permeable line across the middle of this zone as the Arena tried to make it a little bit more waterproof and don't let the Eagle fly.
And the Eagle is grounded here. He's going to go to the lobby. That's the first elimination. Joker catching it. And that is devastation for this lobby because, I mean, the Arena are red hot today. Just straight aggression, putting on some points on the board. That 2-2 split you called out there from Enigma Galaxy is great to see. See how well it works out for them, though. As they're putting that 2-2, yeah, because if the zone goes on over to the east side, they got a position locked down. If it goes on over to the west, they got a spot. So just depending on where the zone goes, but at the same time, it's difficult to get there. That's going to be the big question. Aurora, still a military base. They're going to be starting to push themselves up through the bridge side. Nobody gatekeeping it, so they should have a clean path on in. But we're still in the very, very early game here. Only 1 player in this lobby has been eliminated.
Yeah, only the 1 pickup found. We saw that. Over onto Tianba as well, which is not going to be friendly. They had a real glow up into the survival stage, I think it's safe to say. But here, it's not quite been as consistent. And that's probably likely to the fact that you're adding the top 10 teams back in, right? You're coming back into the lobby with the teams that directly qualified. Tianba, it's great that they've gained that confidence. This is not the Tianba we saw in their group stage, but there is a little bit more force to come up against. And that's, I think what they're trying to come to terms with.
This lobby is wild. It really is. I love to see just the progression here of PUBG Mobile. Back in the day, we had like a handful of good teams and everybody else was kind of pretty far down when it came to skill. But the skill gap has been closed, and teams are going to have to get moving real quick here. That 2-2 split working out for Enigma Galaxy, considering that they have a couple players in this area. Vitality's right behind them, though. Coops got to get away from this one. He's on the drive. Trying to sneak away here. Serpentine, he's down low. Can he get away? No.
So close. And remember, the 2-2 split there means that he's just not got the cover of another of the rest of his teammates to actually take that fight. So for Enigma Galaxy, this is the worst case scenario. They've left Satan alone out on the western side. Ralph and Lord unlikely to be able to push on through. Ulf losing Aaron though, as they rotate out to the west as well, is a pretty big pickup for the lobby to be able to find that one. And in the center of this, it starts to get crunched in. Arena, I feel like they've got a pretty solid spot on this. Vitality trying to line the edge of that swamp. Defend it like an ogre.
Run, Satan, run. He's all by himself, just trying to find a position for the rest of his team. But the rest of his team is going to have a tough time rotating on over to him.
Yeah, that's. I was just having a little chuckle to myself about how it looks like Satan's trying to go over the north, and the other duo from Enigma Galaxy, it looks like they're trying to go around the south. And the Benny Hill music was playing in my head. They were chasing each other's tails, and neither one able to catch it. But it's going to be a sent straight through the middle. I mean, for Enigma Galaxy, it's a repair play. Lovely little thread on the needle there for IQ. Over towards Federalis, and they share the swamp across the way.
Nice little pop shot. Oh, they want this. Okay, 14's on the push. Here come 4 Thrives now. Battling it out. Huzaifa up close and personal. Axel driving away, using that hovercraft to find an off angle. That's going to make things interesting. Vitality going to have to make some plays, though. Arena catching out Raouf, so that 2-2 split not working at all. Bounce nade is going to be good from Huzaifa. And 4T turning things around. There's another one!
Hell yeah.
You had to know it was coming, Axel. And you pay the price.
T24 does get flushed in the meantime. S2G third partying this from the south side. Hot Jukes Razak is in the hovercraft, but it starts to go up in flames, and down he goes. 4 Thrives, ruthless aggression roll up, coming on in. Hit him with the suplex and take them down out of the ring. They are no longer in this Royal Rumble.
Ooh, welcome to Suplex City, baby. That's how you do it. 4 Thrives getting hot. 4 eliminations, taking out Team Vitality with a great shutdown there. And now you can see on the side of Everest, Team Flash, they're going to be holding that high ground. Next circle about to pop. Are we going to see another crazy hard shift? We'll find out. Lord getting eliminated here, and south we go. Yoink!
All right. I mean, to be fair, this is actually kind of chill, given the layout of all of our teams,
sure,
right?
We're already here.
A lot of them decided to go down south. The major feature that caused this is those fields, right, that sit to the south of Hospital. Nobody wants to sit in them. It is really nasty to be in that sort of area, as well as Everest being a road blocker on the northeast side of it. It creates this lineup. So teams funneled into the south side, so a circle like this actually benefits the majority of the lobby.
Yes, it does. Yeah, I mean, they were already all set up in this position. The zone going here, super beneficial. This is a huge spot here, and it's a battle of contention. Aurora starting to push Nongshim Red Force. It's a rematch, and Nongshim Red Force win once again.
No doubt in my mind that's how it should have gone in that last match. They make it happen, repeating history. And does that mean that Aurora are living up to the definition of insanity? I don't know, but they're going to have to change something if they want to win the fights against Nongshim and join them back up on the podium, because they are putting some pace down now, the South Korean side, opening distance and take control of an area on the south edge of this circle. Putting pressure onto S2G, man. Stopping Godlike potentially moving in, as well as Flash off in the distance.
I've had the pleasure of being able to spend some good quality time with the players from Aurora, especially after their performance at PMGC. And I'll tell you one thing, if I know these guys, they are fuming right now.
Well, you know, it's not infrequent that Doc wins the MVP award, despite not winning this tournament.
Yeah.
And he's not necessarily on track to do that here, but yeah, it's evident that they definitely are gunning for this top spot, but right now they're being denied.
Yeah, let's take a look though as we move on over to some of these other fights. Now 14 teams are remaining. We got Aurora, Vitality out. A couple players from some other squads out as well. Wolf did lose a player early on. But E-Arena, 2 eliminations. They are the big squad in this lobby. Got a nice position in this zone as well. It's going to be really interesting to see how this game is going to fare. Also can't wait to hear what the Deaths has to say, especially about like that Enigma Galaxy split. I hope we hear from them because it's such an interesting play.
Well, I mean, that circle shift out to the west side that went so quickly kind of devastated them. If it hadn't been as hard, it basically, I think almost any other circle, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as devastating for them. It was just so nasty because everybody started flooding west almost immediately. Oh, speaking of difficult circle shifts, that is pretty nasty. But yeah, the regroup was then completely blocked off.
It did it again.
The gap started to close, and the backstop for Enigma Galaxy wasn't pacey enough to catch up this time. Yeah, disappointing, unfortunate. Maybe they need a hot drop to be able to perform well in these games. Maybe Ida should go back to Pachinki, and that's what they've read into. But you know, Ida, pretty happy with themselves that they didn't right now, because they have that Gakko position. They are one of the only teams in the northeast side in these open fields.
And they get blessed here in this circle, and that just goes to show sometimes a hot drop is good to avoid. Satan all by himself. Oh, he's so in trouble. It's on fire. That Murado, he's gonna have to pop out, lay down, and Nongshim Red Force right there. This is like literally the worst location it can be stuck into. Not good. Well, yeah, just a bad game for Enigma Galaxy overall. Still a couple more though in the books.
It's not terrible for him in this position, right? You have this little defilade, you're kind of covered off from the buildings out in the open. The nades though from Nongshim Red Force. does make it all the more terrible.
That
the
looks pretty
speed with
terrible.
which they rolled up does make it harder, but he's still got a little bit of fire in the belly.
Less terrible now. Yeah, Satan on the move. Did get a nice knock there, and now it's bad.
Okay, yeah, well, he's not there anymore. My point was, there is a little bit of cover, and teams on that ridgeline can't necessarily peek over the top. The reason that they were able to do so is because there isn't so many teams out in the open fields, right? And if it happened a little bit later, maybe that would have changed. So I think I read a little bit too much into that to call it enough cover. But either way, he does go down.
6 shot, though.
One of the very few players to be able to knock Hyunbin on that trade, though.
Yep, that was really nice.
Just saying.
Just saying, indeed. Not an easy feat.
Hora.
Wow, what happened to Hora?
They tried to roll in from the west side, and it didn't work.
Ah.
I think that's a pretty apt summation of what's about to happen.
Hate to see it.
Yeah, you do. Orangutan have a real opportunity, though, to find an isolated outpost as the south side gets hot as well.
Yeah, it's getting hot indeed. You can see Oh So Easy on fire. They're down to 1 HP. He's going to get knocked. Al-Ula looking to take out Nongshim Red Force.
S2G.
And yeah, here comes S2G. This Wizard Tower is by far one of the most dominant positions in this zone, and that's why so many teams, they want it, and they want it bad. S2G on the push. They know that that Wizard Tower is weak for this hillside. Starting to throw some utility out, trying to see if they can get a good opening knock here.
Seems like they're slowing it down, though. Over on the northwest side, you've got E-Arena at loggerheads, scrapping it out across the way as well with Furia. 2 players, 3 players now down. Tourniquet's on the inside, terminating with the P90. Pops the reload there, gets the ammo back into control, and the res can come through as well for the backlines. Furia are going to get dismantled, and they get taken down.
Oh, it's rough, especially considering they lost out to E-Arena. They feed E-Arena 4 more points. The White Rabbit really on the run here, hopping to victory. Next zone, where's he going? If it centers up, it's going to be disgusting as that field is wide open. Okay, it goes to the north side.
Is it like a rule that the circle has to touch the edge of the previous one in this game?
Just hug it.
It's just like, yeah, I just pick a point around the circle. Yep. I attach myself to that. See what we're going to go for. Another hard shift is crazy, but it's a crazy fight unfolding for Godlike as they find one, try and trade it around the corner with Team Flash, and Tops goes down. Put into the meat grinder there.
Let's go at Mino, getting a nice knock and finish. 4 points on the side of Godlike. Haven't had the hottest of starts here. Still putting up some points on the board, though. OG, other Indian team, putting in some nice knocks. And Godlike OG are right next to each other on the leaderboards. Again, still a lot of matches left to be played. This could be that start for them to take charge. A few good games is all it takes.
There's fewer and fewer matches, though, getting played. Alula try and roll up, try and take this fight with S2G. But it's not going super well for them as they haven't even been able to find that knock onto Hamzy. Down the hill, he was able to survive on a sliver of HP, gets the healing done nice and fast, and S2G can transition now without Alula breathing down their necks. They've only got 1 player, and Yasser is already sending out into the open. 4 Thrives getting roadblocked on the northern rotate as Ulfany Arena sit in front of them. Alula losing their final backstop, and Godlike now trying to roll up into the engagement as Ida takes shots from a distance.
Yeah, and that's it for Alula. Now you got S2G that we're holding this Wizard Tower here, but is now outside of the circle. They're gonna have to get moving. Meanwhile, you got Tianba trying to get rezzed up here. Out in the open. They got a couple busted up vehicles here for cover, utilizing those smokes as well, but the pressure is imminent. Now comes Scarface. Scarface with a nice nade onto Joker. That's gonna finally pepper E-Arena's position. But now E-Arena are in this next zone. Godlike trying to possibly gatekeep this. I almost ran right into that nade. That was dangerous.
Solo remaining for Nongshim.
Did they spot him?
A spiteful look in his eye, a glint, a gleam of malice, but it's spotted by Solke. He sees that one gleaming in the grass and puts it down. Snake out of action.
That's huge. Now they don't got to worry about that anymore, but now they got to worry about Godlike as they got one of those players up close and personal. Gonna switch on fights on over to this fight, though, as E-Arena, top team in the lobby, still alive. Now we're back.
Hey, they're more than alive. They're kind of thriving on this northwest side in that fight. Goodness me. Godlike losing their backstop there as Mino goes down. And now playing on as 2. chunks being torn out of everyone as TourneyK continues to turn up the heat with that P90, finds a load of elims from Ulf.
TourneyK now taken out. That is huge. That's going to be from Aching. Tianba now getting in the mix. They know it's E-Arena, so if you're Tianba, this needs to be your hard focus here. You want to be able to slow them down.
I mean, you want to, sure. You absolutely do, but the question is, can you? With TourneyK out, you're right, without that P... Oh, wait, hang on a minute. I think Joker was able to recover the P90 just there.
Do you have ammo for it, though?
I believe he was able to pick everything up there from the body. But it's a hard shift again.
What is going on?
It has to touch the previous circle.
It's a roll.
I'm telling you. It's something about this game. 4 Thrives, they're going to have to leave, but they may have to leave one of their players behind as Falak has taken a knee. Scarface down low. Last player alive for Ulf. A nade over the top from
down
IQ.
Low.
Good bounce.
Too slow.
Rolls under. Right behind the wheel arch and it's right in his face.
Bye.
Scarface, you can't chew that.
Oh, man, he ate that one. And 4 Thrives on the move. IQ going on over to Falak. Gets the res right on time. Save.
Able to keep things alive. No idea what that was. Able to keep him alive, but Azaifa not so lucky. As Falak will get back to his feet. But they have a long road to tread now. S2G covering off the south rotate. And I feel like E-Arena sweeping around may not be the worst idea. Maybe try and push through 4 Thrives. Continue on, challenge S2G's backstop, maybe. Oh, it's a difficult approach, no matter which way you cut it. But for E-Arena, they're already on 6 elims, Dukes. They're already into the top 6. They're having a good game, and everybody from 2nd down to 6th has already gone down.
Oh, Schweppes spins out and gets punished. Falak barely moving out the way, gets a couple, but now there's Mormon up. IQ, got to make a play here. You need to stop E-Arena. They have been too dominant so far. They are putting in work. They take down Falak. Now Mormon gonna have to run away. This nade looks good from IQ though. Oh, it gets to secure. 4 Thrives. Finally shut down E-Arena.
Okay, so they are drawn a little bit shorter than they could have gone. Really nice hold there from Falak, I think, on that roll-up from E-Arena. He was able to do so much damage. Unfortunately, not able to survive, but IQ was, and he was able to put a 10th elimination on the cards there for 4 Thrives. They have been blasting on this western side in the thick of it. The fight, seemingly, where the flower of their success has bloomed. IQ now rolls over the top, steps up with Aching, and he spins out wide. Nearly sends to the sky, but will take the tumble, finally going down, and breaches them up to 60 points.
Oh, and now he said, I'll take that buggy, thank you very much. As he's gonna go ahead and head into this next zone. Uh-oh, getting shot up, though, that hurt!
I don't think he is.
And S2G said, no, sir, not today.
Not getting in here, access denied. Hey, you know what's brilliant?
What's that?
Ida didn't hot drop, and now they're in the final circle.
Oh!
Isn't that great?
It's almost like it was a good idea.
Who'd have thought? Who could have thought that not dying immediately would be a good idea? Orangutan trying to break out from their compound on the north side, but again, so open. 2 teams with broadside on you. I don't think you last that much longer here. A cop on that north edge. I feel like we're just waiting for him to go down here.
Oh, yeah.
And he falls.
Goodbye, and S2G finally started to make some noise here
Finally,
guys. But
sorry, guys, yaar,
S2G versus Ida.
2 teams from Turkey. Out in the open, though, S2G definitely have control of this circle. At the moment, Ida are completely penned in within their compound, and with this circle, they have to leave. There is no 2 ways about it. They have to get out of there. The question is how you do it. The start needs to be a big pick.
The zone didn't touch the edge.
Crazy.
What a change up here. Kamikaze able to find a P90. 3 gear. Oh, man, that is just so good on the side of STG. Gotta be careful, though. He's going to be hiding behind this tree. Cannot afford to get knocked, but they have full control of the circle. Ida have to move out. If you're Ida right now, you really need to kind of start peeking and trying to find a pick. If you can get a good pick,
دیگه اوس ګوره دا دواړه ټیمه داسې پاتې شول کنه چې دا ښکته دي دې ته څه مسئله نشته.
Read the zone, the laying out back, the laying out wide for S2G. They've left a trap for Lost to be able to find the pickup, but Rita may be able to find something. The fact that there's only one knock set to Ida is not great for S2G, but finally get a second. There is finally an answer, and Emre charges in, but the ammo count is very, very low there, and they've already lost 2.
Trying to get this confirmation. He should be able to get at least 1. Yeah, I don't think that point.
Oh, زیته ونه S2G.
But S2G looking to make this happen unless Darkin gets a good shot here. He's only got 21 rounds left.
In the Mini 14.
And Kamikaze is full level 3'd out. That's going to be a hard knock.
I mean, there's plenty of ammo left in the back pocket there.
Oh,
Kamikaze.
Oh, boys!
What a lineup. Steps out a little bit too wide there. Emre able to shut it down, but he's getting crunched in by the zone. Forced in, but S2G seemed like they had complete broadside here, but now we're in a 2 versus 2. Doesn't quite confirm. He's still down on his belly, though. Stands up, goes for the fight. Does take a lick back, but Sulke puts him down.
Chicken S2G huh?
As Darkin spreads out
chicken
wide.
last kaste. Adaba de دویم chicken شي ها.
Coming up close and personal, and S2G with the DVS.
دا د دې ټورنمنت دویم دغه شو ها.
That's a big S2G.
دا د دې دویم chicken شو پرونه یو chicken هغه ارانیان یاره.
God mode at the end there.
غلی game کوي غلی game.
To take it all down. Nobody standing in their way. Really nicely felt there on that south edge. For Ida, a little bit too passive in their zone, in their compound, but they survived deep into the match, Jukes, and that is a good result. I feel like
nice
they were
game,
able to do
خطرناک game
well. I know that they were able to do
or any other game in this tournament.
These finals.
Yeah, this is huge.
List to high list. Turkey. That one Turkey team
they were stuck in those buildings. That's a hard one to win. I just personally would rather see them just from those buildings really try to pursue a knock before just randomly sending it in. I think that would have been the play, but hey, you know what? To each their own. Sometimes you got to go for it. It could have gone either way. But S2G, I mean, they're so good at just popping people out of vehicles that it just made it hard. But we did see that solo player from Ida really put in work towards the end, almost turned things around for them.
I mean, Emery was doing a lot over in the open field there. I feel like what happened there was that they got information on the back lines on towards where Lost was, and they were able to flow out that way, and that's what they went for. Maybe a little bit over-invested on the angle, though.
Let's listen in to hear what they have to say on that match.
Sürünüyor ya. Bak eve bak. Evdeki alana arabayla çıkıyor, sağlı çıkıyor. Tamam. Hamsi soğuk bakman lazım ona. Hadi arabayı bakacağım.
Ha çok mermim yok, sıkmayacağım gelsin.
Geliyor, sana geliyor. Pozisyon alacağım. Nice oğlum, nice. Çok iyisin.
That sounded really chill. That sounded really relaxed. They felt in control, and I could smell it.
Oh yeah, they knew that was their win. Yeah, let's get high, folks. This is what it's all about. The best of the best on the planet battling it out for some major money. What a game. S2G finally get their win here. And we still got a whole bunch of more games coming up.
WC 26, I'm the 7WG, and I'm joined by none other than the record-breaking man, Snacks Gaming. Snacks, how are you enjoying Paris so far?
I'm in amazing. Bonjour, and representing India here doing the watch party. I'm the first Indian ever to host a watch party officially from the S-tier tournament, World Stage, World Cup. First Indian ever to do the watch party, and I'm super proud that these 8 boys, the game they showed in the group stage, the way they qualified, the way they adapted these lobbies and the way they qualified made us proud, and that's why I'm here.
That's the biggest one, the way that they have adapted to the lobby. I feel like it's one of their biggest strengths too. We saw that with OG, we saw it with Godlike as well. Talking about Godlike, no more hot drops out of that team. They started performing a lot better here in these last matches.
In the group stage, as they said, they did try to experiment the drop fights. I mean, they had a lot of drop fights, but initially with the first day of the group stage, they didn't felt good after taking the drop fights. They switched the playstyle and now they're playing safe for the initial part of the drop. Then after that, if they survive 4-man, you have seen the players' potential. The way S-Power clutched. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be the clutch
guys,
of the
like
tournament.
कम से कम 1 लाख लाइक तुम बराबर करो कना यार.
Insane. I just want them to stick together.
Pura Farooq Badru गेंटो की मुंगा द 1 लाख ना शेयर वाले उधर लाइक ना हाँ. अनंता सुडेर जिया डिले.
Isolate fights. And I wish they play together and they bring something really good performance back for India.
And I'm hoping that's going to be the case, especially with the first round that we just saw, and then on the upcoming matches as well. I think they will be able to bounce back. I have got like finishing in top 5 and OG finishing in top 10.
Damn.
What are your predictions, brother?
I mean, I just want them to do good because we don't know the struggle they have been going through. We don't know the grind, how much grind they have did. Everything answers only through the gameplay. I wish we get top 5 for both the teams. It's going to be a huge thing for India because again I said we don't get used to play regularly in these lobbies and we get more opportunities because of these boys and all these players watching from India. All these
India बारे की खबर ही ना गया.
They'll get inspired and they'll feel motivated to do more for the country.
100%. Shukriya, bhai. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you
Shukriya, bhai.
enjoyed the rest of the show, and I hope that the Indian teams continue to step it up. Back for some more PMWC at UWC 26.
This is not a game. Esports World Cup. Guys, goal barabar ka istad bacha ka waydam. Ahmad warsha watawaya board wasgar show ay. Uncle wachi موبایل کې می چارج ختم شو. وکړه چې موبایل کې می چارج ختم شو ها. صحیح صاحب دی یاره ټیپ گایز زر 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 ها اوس پس کو یار خبره کوي کنه څه قصې قطارې کوي کنه نوی.
Great interview with Talhax Gaming. I'm glad that he was able to make it here to Paris, EWC 26 for PMWC, the grand finals. But let's talk about this game because S2G, we finally got a chance to see S2G the way that we have been wanting them to, pretty much having to grind out that circle, having to push people away like they were able to do with Alula.
It was clearly a Turkish wombo combo right there. First and second place got Ida getting himself the second place finally, right? Can talk about that a bit later on. But yeah, S2G, beautiful fight onto Al-Ula. There was Godlike, there was also Nongshim Red Force, and they were all vying for that one Harry Potter tower down on the southern edge. And overall, the fighting capabilities of S2G have been soaring in the finals, and we just see more consistency, which is what I was hoping to see from this roster.
Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy right now the classic Kamikaze, which is now canonically known as just a full center as a one player, and then just dominate from there. And the thing is, Kamikaze can get it done, which is super interesting. He just exerts a lot of control. Soulcave from the backlines on that anchor, super cool. Wouldn't call it a wombo combo. I wouldn't be comboing either with S2G. I'd have them separately. You know, S2G, you know, maybe up here, and then Ida maybe down here, something like that.
I feel like that was the only time I could really say it, so that's why.
Sitting at the end giggling at you guys. Can I just hand it over to IQ? Can I just
yes,
like, an MVP right now? Because holy guacamole, the clutch insanity from IQ right now. Obviously, you know, we kind of want the rest of Fourth Thrives to join in on that action, but the clutch ability and also the decision making and the macro calls from IQ right now is insane. Also, the opening fights and frags that IQ is doing. We obviously saw it on the rooftop. I think I blinked. I think me and Max just kind of blinked, and I was like, wow, that was the fastest kill I've kind of seen. But like, it's insane the performance coming out of a single player right now.
Yeah, we saw it. We saw him being able to get that first knock on Vitality. I ended up jumping off my seat, Max, because that was such a good opening, and it was actually the decision making, as you were just mentioning, Lace. The decision making from this squad is something that we keep kind of questioning, but they were able to just send it right away to Vitality without even thinking about it. They were like, one knock, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really good decision making overall. We're just trading mics all over the place. But no, it's lovely to see that IQ gets that opening knock with an insanely accurate burst spray. Right, that was just a beautiful execution. And the team is like, well, we have the man advantage. might as well send it and actually get that engagement. So yeah, IQ's just been spectacular, not just in terms of the eliminations he's able to get. We're just trading stuff right now still. But also in the terms of the opportunities he is able to create for the entirety of his team. And when an opportunity has been made, man, they just fully send it.
They do fully send it. Let's take a look, actually. I want to see 4Thrive stats so far. Because this team is one that has been picking it up so far today. They've been getting those eliminations. I want to see a little bit more placement points out of this squad, especially for this last match. IQ is not just Falak too, Blank, because that's one thing that we always talk about 4Thrives. Falak, who Saifa has been able to step it up to when we ended up thinking about PMGO. T24 is that player that just really hasn't been performing that well. I'm hoping is going to start picking it up.
I mean, T24 has always been a really good player, right, overall, which has been nice to see. But you're right, Huzaifa putting a lot of work here. IQ, on side. I mean, he's making some good calls right now. I think for this game, you're getting deeper and deeper into these matches is a really, really important thing for 4Thrives. There was a lot of love from the crowd there as well, which was great to see. Also, going to just say, why have you got a heavier mic than to all of us? Your mic, like, is...
Here, let's switch it.
What, you want yours back? King Mike.
So I can talk to Tomash.
This one's like less. Ooh, better. Yeah, this one's lights, you know, light on my feet on the desk. You can call this a desk. It's more of a couch. But yeah, overall, I think I completely agree with you. Macro-wise, looking great. I do just want to kind of bring it back to Tiamba right now. They did drop in.
Max, don't leave me hanging. Come on.
Oh, sorry. Hey,
please go on.
Let's chat about Tiamba, right? We had a lot to talk about them today, didn't we, Lace? But they've dropped in a new sub now in Shallow. Milu's out for the time being. I think that the team definitely slowed down. Slowed down in a big way. It is hurting them a lot. We're not seeing those snap decisions anymore.
Yeah, it's not even like that they're trying to do something a little bit different. It's now just their strategy is not working for it's insane to see. They're still making the same strategies, the rotates. But when going into a fight now, they seem to be losing it, which they're playing their same game, but it's not working out for them. So I'm seeing what I'm picking up what you're putting down here.
Me too. And one team that's been picking it up, especially here in the last couple of games too, has been OG. OG has been able to step it up. We saw them finish in the top 4 situation right there. Eliminations too, switching it up a little bit more, using the Rondo, since they're able to revive people, trying to be more aggressive, Max.
Yeah,
passive at the front time. Really good to just maintain that high ground position, 2 players down. I understand the reasoning behind it, but the end that compound is incredibly rough onto Ida as we check out all of the winning teams of today. But I do want to highlight here before we do wrap up this desk, man, Ida finally gave up the drop onto Nigma Galaxy. Oh my goodness, thank you so much.
It's good, right? You know, getting a second place off the back of that is cool. I was almost expecting them to clutch up there versus S2G because that is very typical Ida, is just to get all the way to an end game and then just have a really silly win at the end of it.
Yeah, Ida, sorry, I'm thinking about Furia because I saw them being able to get that chicken dinner earlier in the day. But Ida, yes, I agree with both of you. I'm glad that they finally just stopped doing that hot drop and decided to change the mentality because they were in last place before they decided to make that change. One team that's currently not in last place and is wanting to challenge that first place is none other than Furia, and I believe Kalara's got a chance to talk to them.
Hey guys, of course I am down here on the stage with Ayala as I have him after this great performance here throughout day number 2 of the finals. My first question here for Erangel is, sorry, Miramar even I should say, in the second Miramar. You guys had great space control to be able to eventually get yourself to that win. So talk to me about that late game and what threats you might face.
Queria perguntar como é que foi o jogo de Miramar para vocês, né? Ali no final, como é que estão se sentindo ali no late game? Qual foi a estratégia de vocês?
Esse jogo aí a gente começou perdendo o chifre, só que a gente não desistiu e continuou querendo. A gente jogou bem esse jogo mesmo estando em trio. Então a gente ganhou os morros, foi jogando juntos e a gente conseguiu ganhar a play.
So it was very nice play. We managed to get it through with 3 players, so it was really important for us. We made the right decisions, and we could get it.
Let's talk about the Rondo for a moment, because that was great as well. You guys eventually entered into the silos, the urban area, and things like that. And I thought you were going to be in a lot of trouble, but you actually looked amazing in that execution. So what were your concerns on Rondo? Who were you kind of looking out for, and how did you execute that?
A partida de Rondo também foi muito boa, né? Vocês entraram ali no silo e ficaram por ali, parecia que ia dar ruim algumas horas. mas conseguiram se sair muito bem. Quais eram as suas preocupações ali nessa queda, nessa partida? O que vocês estavam sentindo?
Nessa partida de rondo, a gente começou bem, fazendo mais kills no começo, depois fomos pegando mais kills, só que a gente errou em algumas coisas no finalzinho que a gente depois da play conversou, então tomara que nas próximas plays a gente consiga ajeitar tudo para conseguir ganhar esse campeonato.
So it was a pretty nice match. We managed to get some kills on the start and in the middle game. But by the end, we did some mistakes. But after the game, we talked, we solved those mistakes, and we are better for the next ones.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for joining me here, Ayala. That's it for us here, down on the stage.
Thank you, guys. And thank you, Ayala, as well, for that great answer. And yeah, for this team, I mean, they started off hot today. This last match, though, ended up being a big old donut. I think they'll be able to bounce back.
Ayala, you may have your driver's license back. I will bestow it upon you once more, because now the decisions to use the vehicle are working for you and not just going in there and seeing what sticks. But no, look, the elimination consistency from Furia is, you know, we always speak about it. They are a sort of an aggressive dominant team. But now, you heard it from them. They're taking it there. They are moving a little bit further in placement points, which is exciting to see, especially on the map where they they got their chicken dinner and the way that they were able to just wait. Sometimes they just get a little bit too happy, aggressive, and they're like, you know what, we're going to create our own play. However, the patience that they are showing now, especially Max, it's just working for them, and it's a great Furia look.
It really is. I mean, I kind of want to go a little bit deeper almost on Furia, in the sense that I was expecting Silence and Ayala to put up big numbers, which they still are on occasion, but I feel like Higor has really risen up the ranks in this tournament. He's gotten so many great plays. Sometimes where players will give him a lot of 1v1s, and you don't want to do that to Higor, because you will get those eliminations if you give them that slightest opportunity to fight back. But yeah, Higor is looking great. So literally the entirety of Furia has that potential to be in the top 10 players in this event.
But you got to remember, Igor, too, is a player that has won MVP in the past for Americas, too, when he ended up being in previous teams before joining Furia, right? So we know that he can definitely put up those points. We just want to see Silence even more. Silence, what's your pick for MVP? But let's take a look at the overall so we can see where some of these squads are currently sitting at, because I would love to see where Furia is currently at, with E-Arena still being in first place, the gap being there about 18 points from Ulf Esports.
Well, I mean, for Ayala and Chief as well, like back in Liquid days, I think for, honestly, those boys, the big thing about their team play was that they locked down endgames massively. They massively locked down endgames. We're not quite getting there yet. We are slowing things down, like you say, Lace, which is a very, very good thing to get those placement points on board. But I think that as soon as we start seeing Fury in those endgames, we're looking really good. Enigma Galaxy's still up there. Ulf looking fantastic. I mean, it's more consistent than anything. They haven't really been a big driver in these matches, but sitting at 67 points right now, I think they can push that a little bit further. But Aurora slowly slipping down these
یار زه خبرې کومه خبرې نه راځي کنه ایلانه زما واز راځي وسې شو کنه دونه لګیا یم د ځان سره
It's a little disappointing to see. They're getting active and busy in sort of these mid games, but they're not sort of pushing it any further than that, and not sort of solidifying any eliminations. It's kind of like I feel like Aurora and especially Ulf, they're obviously doing well. They're not on that second page, but I kind of feel like they're just sliding by. Consistency's there. I would say Aurora has dropped more consistency than Ulf, for example, but I'm kind of just feeling like they're just grazing by.
I mean, Aurora, actually, if you compare it, the placement points to the teams above them, they've got wins, right? 1 win, 2 wins. So actually, the placement points are not bad. It's just second page, starting to still linger down here. But keep in mind, Ida started the day with 2 points. Now they got 25. They're not in the bottom rank anymore.
Stop hyping them up. They've had one good game.
I got to praise them. They didn't hot drop, okay? So I don't want them to go back to it. Good job, Ida. Keep it up. Yeah,
it's like a kindergarten right now.
Ida fighting.
Good job. You used blue instead of red there.
You get a gold star.
Yeah. I mean, I want to see more Ida. I think Emre's a great player, but we have to be honest. We do have to be honest. Where it's not looking great. I'd like to see them push that a little bit further now going forward. But yeah, I do think they're a good team. I think they're a good team. It's just I want to see more out of them. And until then, I'm not going to be praising them for not hot dropping 3 times in a row.
Wasay show ka na wasum
makashandi guy compared to me.
Hey. By the way, I want to say, I'm a little bit scared for Ulf because they're in second place. They got the second place curse. They're Suk 2.0, right? PMGC last year.
Wasay show ka na wasum nakashandi.
Second place, right? Just behind the likes of 4 Thrives and just above Furia. Second place and Ulf is not a great storyline. They're not friends, but they're still up there.
What was that about the nice guy thing? No. Look, I obviously on that second page just want to touch on Godlike. Their close range battles, amazing. But unfortunately, they're sort of hanging around that engagement too long. And these are sort of in the mid to late games where obviously smaller circle, more teams, third parties are happening. So they're not sort of leaving this engagement fast enough and making that decision to put themselves in a nice spot. However, yeah, their fights, close range, mid range, in buildings has been so good to watch. And whether it be the whole team or just 2 of them, they do have that firepower and strength and they're holding on really well. So I do hope that, you know, after this engagement, they can move a little further in with their placement and just
yeah, I think it's a great point. It is a great point there. Close range combat is really, really good. I think so far in the finals, Espar has made the best play today. His longhouse fight was just, he was a weapon in that moment, a deadly one at that. I mean, the Molotov through the door, I think the impressive thing about that, it doesn't look amazing in the moment, but the amount of times teams will just bank that Molotov off the doorway and it will just burn yourself out. He ends up finishing Vitality with that Molotov, so it's like a lot of presence of mind in those moments, which is great. But coming back to your point, I think there needs to be, exactly, presence of mind going forward after that of where you want to take the next thing. I'm willing to give this team the benefit of the doubt right now. I still think they're trying to figure out the pressure on a main stage like this, and it's totally okay. And I think they should be proud of what they've done. I think it's nice to see 2 Indian orgs with like very different play styles as well, you know, learning the battlefield and actually doing fairly good in it. I think OG as well is starting to level up. Aru is getting those eliminations, but so is the Tanky. And I think a Tanky was a great player.
That was the biggest question mark for OG, right? Wondering when the other players were going to start showing up, not just Aru. And I'm with you with during the Godlike and that Molotov. In that moment, we were all hyped. We were like, yes, that was an amazing Molotov because it stopped the other team from being able to just fully flush out the players that were not from him. But before we send it over to the next match, let's send it over to Kalaris and Neptira.
That's right, down on the stage here, of course, with Neptira, Goddess of the Sea, here as we have had 4 games down, 4 games to go. We're going to talk about some of the teams as well, Nep, as we had Furia, looking fantastic so far. Let's just ignore game 1 for a second. But other than that, looks really, really good throughout the day.
It has. I'm really, really excited to see what Furia is actually going to be doing moving forward into the next couple of games, because they are looking just so much better. Their synergy is on point. You can tell the communication is much better. You know, Ayala and Silence, again, in that Miramar, got to shout out them. They were looking very, very good. You know, just being able to play together and work around each other in a way that we were not seeing yesterday. So, yeah, I am really excited with them. They're being very decisive as well, using zone, using other teams. So I do like that a lot for them.
Yeah, listening to Ayala before in the interview, right, very clearly that they're able to shrug off any inconsistencies, shrug off any kind of challenges that do come their way, have a little conversation about it, and then be able to get right back on the horse again to be able to put themselves in a great spot. So I think I've particularly been impressed by the fact that Furia, when they basically fourth-partied that fight on the Miramar, just to clear out that west side was so pivotal to be getting that win.
Oh, it was, and it was such great knowledge of what the teams had to do, right? Not just worrying about their game, but also worrying about what the other teams, what their options were in that zone, right? You know, they were making sure that S2G couldn't come around to the south side. They were making sure Hora didn't push them either, that they were forced into each other. So really just narrowing everybody else's team, everybody else's options. And that is what I love in a team, is that team control, not worrying so much about themselves, but how do we make everybody else work for us?
Let's talk about one of the big names from the group stage, of course, 4 Thrives, that I know a lot of people are looking at and having big expectations of, and rightly so considering what we saw from them in the group stage.
Yeah, I really am hopeful for them because, yeah, again, similar to Furia, right? 4 Thrives had a rocky start to the finals, but what we're seeing from them, particularly in that last Erangel, is they're starting to do their splits over onto that west side. They're starting to split up, they're starting to spread out, they're starting to take up more space. space, have a little bit more presence. And to me, that tells me that they're feeling very confident now. They're starting to get that confidence back. For me, I want to see just a little bit more of snappy action coming in. They need to make those rotations a little bit quicker. They need to make those plays a little bit quicker. Those decision making, the timing has to be snappier for me, but otherwise it's just looking really much better.
There's been some good moments, but there is also the fact that this lobby has now leveled up even further. They were able to thrive in the group of death, no doubt about it, but it really has been quite the test here so far for them, especially when they find themselves in some of those split positions where, unfortunately, I kind of, again, like the Rondo situation, I think it's just a little too early to be there, and then eventually they get caved in on. Finally, let's talk about Flash.
Yes.
A team that had like big expectations as well coming in to this tournament as a whole. Not quite got their footing underneath them though. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. I think, I'm not sure what's happened, right? Because we did see them have, they never had a huge presence, I feel like, even in the group stage, right? They were never this massive frag team, but they always had this quiet dominance. They were always able to be in those end stages. They were always able to take home a few eliminations, even if it wasn't a podium win. And today and yesterday, there's not even that. There's nothing. They're playing very compact. They're playing very much by themselves. They're not really looking to other players. If players look at them, they're like, no, please don't do that. You know, it's just like, it's odd, and we're just nothing in them.
Is it because Max picked them to win?
Possibly. It is possible.
Yeah, possibly. Who just laughed in my ear? What was that? Was that our producer?
I think it was.
Even the producer knows about the Max Man curse. This is ridiculous.
Yeah,
but yeah.
Infamous.
I think in the group stage they had some good splits and stuff like that, but yeah, we've got to get a little bit more here in the finals. All right, it's time to get into our next game here. Game number 5 of the day here for PMWC Day 2 Finals.
Thank you very much, Kalaris and Netura down on the stage, leading us into the, not the final, there we go, get ahead of myself, goodness me. We're on to match number 9, we're on our middle billing of Erangel today, and we have one more match of this as well.
زمان لکه فیسبوک کې مسله ده کنه هغه ټیک کوم کو پرس کماته د مرګري میسج وکړو کنه نو بیا به زه تللی یم بیا به ما لایبر څه باندې کړی.
Let's get into it. This Erangel is going to be a big one right here. We've already played 2 matches of Miramar. We had a Rondo, and now we are getting into our second match of Erangel. It's going to be interesting to see just which team is going to come out on top, because we're starting to see a little bit of differences here, right? We're starting to see some of the squads at the bottom show up. It's good to see Ida make some noise. And honestly, if they were going to start making a run, now's the time. So it's good to see that movement happen. There's still plenty of games. We've seen plenty of times teams, boom, right, get back-to-back chicken dinners. And let's see if now is going to be that opportune time for Ida, now that they're no longer hot dropping Enigma Galaxy.
Maybe they're feeling themselves after that one.
Yeah.
They're just going to go back.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah. We're quite good at this. We got late into that game. You know, let's go back on hot drop them, because we'll win now, right? I don't think that's going to work out. Hopefully they stay away, but that might be good news for everybody who's facing Enigma Galaxy. We saw their 2-2 split out from Pachinki not really work out too well from them in that last game. The circle shifts were very, very dramatic. I think it's safe to say for the majority of the zones right up until the final. The final one.
Guys.
To get a little bit more sensible by that time. So many had already fallen victim to the circle on those shifts, on those rotates. It was pretty difficult to even get to that stage. Not many teams did. Plane path now sending down the east side of the mainland, going between Stelma and Taverny, over to Novo. So potentially difficult to get out towards Gatka. And you know, this is the sort of situation where I feel like Ida might just go back to
chicken واغستو کنه نو جی به بیا ډیر تیز لاړ شي.
The islands down below. Erangel's officially open for business, and oh man,
chicken one لازمي دی ځکه چې هغه 25.2 اور 80 30 پوینټ کسان مخکې دي. حال به داسې کېږي که ارینا ډیمیج کې خراب شي که نه نو ارینا لبیا یو الف دام خرابول دي کنه یو الف خرابول دي بلوم خرابول دي نو یو مساله نه ده گایز
You got Aura going up towards.
Oh, crisis averted.
Yes.
They're going east. They're going east.
Ida making some adjustments.
Oh, hang on a minute. One of them's going. Dark is going east. Okay, they're doing it. Okay, they're going for the Milton Peninsula, it seems. Going for a little bit of a split drop, sending Dark now grabbing a vehicle. Let's get on in and involved.
Little Milton power action.
Just because it's not Ida going to Pachinki doesn't mean anyone else can't go there, but I don't think anyone else has.
Purti badizi tara de hara purifier olo zone pe kam si ke jod sho qismat to gora kana was chire kana pas zone ke chire kana zamung da team chire kana sahi zai win si de chire kam si tara wan de kana ma ta bada de bade bridge la bade bridge la razi au bridge wala kham de zaka purti malala la military base ta
which is it's non-zero.
It's not zero.
It's non-zero, but yeah, I feel like teams are going to really start to pack in around Quarry in about 5 minutes.
That's what I would do. Honestly, I'd probably make that timing a little bit shorter, especially if you're a team like Aurora, loot up military super fast, get moving across that bridge and secure those locations really early on. There's so much zone in the water. This is essentially like a circle 3 at this point. There's not very many great spots available. You're going to have to get moving here pretty quickly. And you can also get moving inside the game and get yourself that Ninetales Fury Awe, guys. Go ahead and get in there quick. The Uzumaki Naruto event, by far one of the best collabs PUBG Mobile has ever done. Still around. Don't miss out.
Looking fresh.
Make sure that
once this stream is done, go back and check it out.
That's it. Oh, but Gary, but you're going to
7 win something, even though they didn't make it.
That was loud.
Sucks for them.
Does he feel like I Khali last year? Does he feel like wapas show?
In their own right. The little intro video as well. Rebel looked super
cool. I really like
That was hot. That was hot.
Put that on the highlight reel.
Hell yeah. Chasing down the truck, getting those supplies.
Nigma Gelix. Yeah, da haramiyan pollut pani mle gana ore. Chada da gadi ni na saman rakh.
Disable it before it leaves the city. Where's the weaponry? Come on. Shooting it as it leaves. They're dropping 1 or 2 more crates out. Finally, it's on fire. So a little bit slow to get this one dealt with. But finally, they find some weaponry they can use.
What's the shine of his own Rashi Gana?
Doors there.
That's a one move already.
Zones still looking very dramatic on the southwest side. Nobody quite on the road, but 4 Thrives went to Primorsk very, very early. Dukes, which means that they will have the pick of the litter when it comes to taking a position into this next zone. The question for me is where do you go at this point when you know that everybody's going to be flooding out this way? For me, I feel like potentially some of the compounds to the east mouth of Quarry could be quite good. Okay. Transitions away from there can be difficult as well. And the reason I'm going for that is because I feel like I would want something that's at least on the south side, just in case it goes to military.
Yeah, I would take the hill above Ferry Pier. I think that's the strongest spot.
Yeah.
I mean, because...
Jawi kill shwala Shahid Khan gore da puti da para ader golden chance ke.
And you have a decent spot to be able to...
Jawi kill shwal kana. Jawi da param de nur da param chance de da ko tool to point to ne pozivur degi.
Of that field that's right above you. So you can get a lot of work done from that position. I wonder which team is going to decide to take it early. 4 Thrives heading into Primorsk so quickly, though, I think is an excellent decision. For some reason, that zone does go to Millie. With Primorsk secured, they should be able to at least find some boats and make a crazy rotation on it. So it's not a bad idea.
Quickly, Nongshim Red Force as well, moving in a little bit further south of this, and they will start to line the hills just north of Ferry Pier. It's like they are the first 2 teams to really make that break for it outside of their looting phase. And I'm expecting a response from 4 Thrives fairly soon, but so far hasn't really come on through. Ralph able to get a lot more scouting done than maybe he would have expected to. But they managed to sequester themselves nice and deep in towards this zone, which is, I think, going to play very well for them, taking the position just northwest of Ferry Pier.
For sure. I mean, this is still a very, very close game. I mean, second place on down. one good game, we could definitely see a team even like all the way down 12th place jump up really quickly. E-Arena have started to create a little bit of a point differential, though, in between first and second. Actually, I wouldn't even say it's a little one. It's a pretty big one here. It's 18 points between first and second. So E-Arena are going to continue to want to press that on there. At a certain point, though, John, especially if we see E-Arena like pop off in this game, I think the lobby is going to have to start taking notice of it, right? If you want to be able to slow them down from setting that point threshold so high, I think if you realize it's E-Arena by getting at least one elimination on them, you may want to put a little extra urgency on trying to take them out.
Maybe, but then again, if you do that, you could be sacrificing your own point scoring potential.
True.
شیراز انا توس با باتروم کی ناسی خوره ریسپیگر کا باتروم کی تو سٹریم گوره کله دا موبایل چادر کړی چې باتروم دلار خوره ریسپیگر کا زدا شي دا هغه خواته ناسی ما زو دوی کی موټر ان کا بیختیو دا
something like that, go for those jumps. I feel like that's the sort of stuff you're looking to do. Maybe if you're at the bottom of the tables you could, but even then, laddering up is still very, very valuable. So I feel like, unless it's like first place is on 150, second place is on 120, third place is on like 90, even lower, that maybe then the second place team could try and hot drop and go for something like that. You have that sort of advantage. We've got too many more games left to play. But outside of that very specific scenario, I feel like
زما stream ګوري یا زه زما stream ګوري ته خدای پاک نو چې زما stream ګوري خو ستا کمنټس په ویني کنه بیخته وځه
dropping in general of them is just
زه داسې اعلانونو ته ناست یم چې زه به اعلان کوم
somehow can see them, like for example in the feed you hear
the سړی غول ته ناست دی او اوبو ته ختم شوی دی
try and take them out as Godlike starting to make some noise. There's S-Power with the run over. No fear getting taken out, but Sleepy.
Oh, boy,
Godlike was right there to support his teammate. And a huge save there right on time.
E-Arena are looking to come in for the third party from the west side here. They've already got a scout close by and they've seen the Elam feed lighting up as well. Manya looking to suppress with the nades. A good bounce. Finds Sky on the flush. Will E-Arena be here on time? And Tiamba are going to join in from the north side as well. They could have an impact as they roll on up towards this engagement. A lot of players down. And there go Horror. Taken out. Not like able to send them to the bleachers.
Oh, but here comes Tiamba looking to make things difficult for the side of Godlike. Admino is stuck with QZZ right there. Godlike get that fight done pretty quickly, but they're going to have to make a sacrifice. Oh, the tire busted out from Anya and taken out as well. So, man, Godlike just not able to catch a break here.
Tiamba able to rock in with a good third party there. Vitality a little bit late to get involved.
Trump away, راولېږه یو 50 شیر راولېږه کنه ډرم تاسې سټریم ته ناست.
The circle in the meantime shifted back over towards the bridge. Here is a hot
یار.
Maybe bearing the brunt.
هم دغه د ګلیکسي سره دغه پیډ رالی دا دونه حرامیان دي کنه دا ګلیکسي والا.
That's unhealthy. That's not a good engine noise.
Here we go. Yeah, that does sound like that head gasket's in trouble.
Nah, مو وردیږه دلته مو وردیږه کنه.
And now able to at least get a secure position.
یار مړه تاسو
holding it down against Four Thrives. It's a party at the beach. Ferry Pier is jam-packed.
Get your sunglasses out. Get your tanning oil
on.
It's going to get toasty very, very quickly as teams crunch on in. Maybe a little bit of calm, though, before this storm.
Oh, I don't know. It's feeling pretty disturbed right now because everybody wants those central positions. But you're right. It does look like the teams are able to secure most of them for now. Nongshim trying to get an opening.
Mighty
close. Oh, and Hyunbin gets that opening knock. Looks like they are. Hyunbin up close and personal. It's Nongshim Red Force versus OG. Apart here. Aru's got to find a way to buy himself some time for his team.
Okay. Well, I mean, a good answer over towards Nongshim. That knock over there is going well. In the meantime, Ulf lost a player. I believe that went over to Four Thrives over in Ferry Pier as well. Zaru gets back in looking for those reses.
He's gonna get him.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Uzeba yau kill wako. Uzeba ha, Uzeba wani ba kasano push kari kana.
Godlike from the other side saying, we need some of these eliminations.
Ke parano rala lauri. Goro wada bakpal team e push ko ha.
Orangutan.
Laro de, laro eh.
S-Power says, you know what? My work here is done. Peace out.
A goal ti shada laro, aga jarash da kho zamung team de aur survive te preda maka aur to pashale
Power of the position that Salme was holding allowed Tiamba in for the north. They needed to reinforce that, so the fact that they're able to extract
Udilida, a goal ti wapas shada laro. Wom lido guys.
Let loose some of the pressure.
Adona harami andi. Vana goro wata.
Knows he needs to be prompt on that. The circle goes back
Vanu
over to the main
kuleb
man.
kare re aur wachi. Khair de paise bani me ko ho yo bal tabagak na kao.
Looks like it's going well for now. Ida as well, trying to send in from this northeast side.
Chance da dona harami andi kha. Ki pata wadore kasi na ko kana laro ti. Kana badi situation ki sale na ki ba warzi bi.
Holding the north side of the circle. You got one of the players.
Jamal Khan. Assalamu alaikum salam.
See if he can find at least a next position for his team.
Bodo gora Jwandidi.
Very Pier, like we mentioned, completely stacked.
Guys, let go away.
Ooh, nice shot there and pick on the Solus.
Uzeba dizi na
There's a complete broadside there. No way hiding from that one.
Yo kasnak ti puti, yo kasnak ti ya.
Emre pokes his nose in. And will not like what he smells. A little bit too much cordite there in the nostrils, and Emre does get flushed away. Nongshim Red Force hold their position on the east side of that ridge line that sits wooded and covered. They're playing on those bunkers as well. A really nice defensible position. Look at the teams out on the east side as well. You've got Ida, Flash, Aurora, Furia, all of them sort of holding each other at bay right now. So Nongshim Red Force feeling very safe and secure for the next 3 minutes.
Yeah, next 3 minutes is going to work out for them, but then things are going to really start heating up here. On the north side, you got S2G now starting to press very, very close to Team Vitality.
And they're going to be on the move here. Pandra, yo team sirf khatam shay aga chale hora wala aga pa yo ki gear pal kana uran gear wala.
Kamikaze just keeping an eye on the side of Vitality for now. This is still super.
Malay nan pata nahi na PUBG wala pareda kasi network sa shebe yaar. Guys, dadi par hi live stream bani si chal shebe.
Early here, folks. This is only stage 3, but we've just seen so much action through the chaos of that first circle placement.
Yeah, it was really hard to navigate.
Chapa, thank you. A
lot of damage inflicted, and yeah, with Aura going down as well.
Nah, gora.
Down to 15 teams. A lot of raggedy squads on the cards as well, which makes things nasty for plenty of players. Godlike and Orangutan though are both in central positions, which is kind of the saving grace in terms of survivability.
Yo comments ko wala tool comments una makharab
keep things going. Irina on the west side, holding around that quarry. They've left Schweppes actually onto the Primorsk Hill on the northeast side of it to be that off angle for them.
Zumung data wala sauna sis kaado ba dera khara wargaro share gaya basida live
on the west side. So for Irina,
kam se kam chi 2-3,000 ka san khunasi kana mungda
because their path forwards may lead them
toll
to
share gaya toll live stream mazar share gaya.
You can see Schweppes though.
Char laga hui ta nas wale zamunda stream na re.
Just getting some sight lines, getting some intel for the rest of his squad. Got to be careful not to get too close though to the side of Nigma Galaxy. Now you see Aurora Gaming. Let's see where this next zone's going to go though. That's when the fight's really going to get started here. Ziol is going to eat a little bit of blue damage. Flash. Yeah, he's trying to play this quietly, hoping that he comes in this direction.
Stream was a share gay.
Goes in the opposite.
Report was a room. Stream was a report.
I mean, this is good for Nongshim Red Force, right? On their position. We were talking about that before. The fights on the east side will need to conclude. Sending in a might fairly open on those hills. Going to be very difficult to hold. Fortunately, there's not too many full squads around them. Nongshim spot a player from Flash as they try to move in. Aurora taking a chunk out to Tiamba. Now looking to overwhelm, but they've lost a player on the roll-up. Orangutan trying to hold it down, but will not be able to face the might of Tiamba, who are fielding Shallow now on their roster, leaving Milu out. And he is not needing to get him back
Arena kasano pata na lagi guys.
He's going to be able to get that for sure.
Nigma
On over to
Galaxy
Fairy
अभी तक
Pier.
इधर है
Enigma Galaxy are set up. They're going to have to push into this next zone as well. Circle is closing. This is stage 4. The blue zone really starts to put in its damage here. Let's see what Enigma Galaxy decides to do. It looks like they're going to be most likely prioritizing the shoreline. That's why they're applying so much pressure to the side of Al-Ula.
Shahid Khan Singha.
Yeah, that's 4 thrives with Zaifa out. And yeah, looks like Al-Ula are going to be holding this very pure position. We've seen them do this before. S2G were able to bad beat them in that spot using those hovercrafts in a game not too long ago. So let's see if Al-Ula could turn things around.
Try and hold that west side. I mean, for 4 thrives, a little bit.
Sababa guru ko sababa zamung was there
was they didn't manage to transition fast enough. Both Enigma Galaxy and Nongshim Red Force both got ahead of them in terms of getting to the positions in that area. It's a little bit unfortunate.
Sabab ko de sababa YouTube ki shot kira tha main gaya padi duniya raha YouTube shot bawazan maru guys
with 3 full force squads.
Network masla na kawala network kharab ho gaya kharab
surrounding them. Luckily, they are in the zone, so they aren't super under the impetus to move, but they may want to.
Yeah, now we're looking over at E-Arena, the top squad right now. So many points on the board. Nice point gap. Looking to make that and push it even further beyond. Team Vitality looking to make some noise on the north side. Everybody just trying to find their spot in this next circle because the next zone's most likely going to push north. And if it does, that is wide open field. S2G have a decent position in. Tianba and Nongshim Red Force are pretty locked down. These teams on the south side are very clear. Honestly, should already trying to figure out what is the path they're going to take into this next circle. And the only way they're most likely going to get there is through some insane shots.
The shaking and moving right now for E-Arena because now is the time that they need to transition into a pivotal point in this game. For the time being, for the longest time in this game, they've just been on this west side, waiting, playing that edge, assessing the situation. But now they need to start forwards, and that is not how you want to start it. Salme immediately goes for the flush, and he's gonna go. I don't think they've got an answer here. A nade up and into the top floor of the window for 30K doesn't connect. Zest Power hiding somewhere else in the building there. Will not find that fight. So for E-Arena to lose a player here, that's great news for the teams.
And God like now knows exactly who they're fighting and the importance of them taking this out. Next zone does go on over. Huge zone here for Tianba and Nongshim Red Force. That very is just so strong.
Ultimate kichim puri por kolo.
I kind of like this for Ulf as well. I mean, it may be a struggle to fend off all the teams in Ferry Pier, but once they're there, they have a fairly isolated area. Survive quite deep into this match. The transition over the hills can be very, very difficult, especially with 2 teams lining you up side to side. Vitality going to have to make a break for it now as they have to roll out from the north edge.
And they're going to have to cross a lot of open field here. This is what I was talking about. This zone is not very kind to those teams that were playing on the edge position. Yeah, Team Vitality, you're just kind of waiting to hopefully have these teams in the middle start fighting so they can get into this next circle without too many eyes looking at them. But it's going to be a tough rotation. Yeah, Razy's going to be driving right back. Say, guys, it's pretty jam-packed down there.
No bueno. It is no bueno out in that shotgun, and Mormon has to back up.
Power had that. It was such a fortunate nade there. Samway has the right-hand priority. That's what he needs. Catches it on the Mormon and gets the knock, but great teamwork there from Schweppes to get the nice 1v2.
Enigma Galaxy could potentially roll out and try and third mark, but in the meantime, Vitality crashing on towards Tianba's position, playing beneath Nongshim Red Force out to the east as Vitality have taken a knock out to their western point. They are still 4 players alive, but E-Arena are rolling out now. They can turn their attention.
We are there to show, guys. We are there to show.
Steps onto a landmine, blasts his leg sideways, and down goes another Vitality player. They are getting torn apart as E-Arena descend as well, sending a forward position. And I don't think they're going to last much longer.
Yeah, we are there to see, guys.
Tianba are now suffering. Darkin
what is our side? Yeah, side gana. That what है? बड़ा खरी quest दियो मैं खलें दिमाग खराब है. दी दगदे.
at this hold. And Tiamba may
چې د
not have enough
دې د دې نتورک داسې کوي نو موږ خو باړو سوای نه زموږ وروره د غریبانو نتورک دی اوري.
Here's teams are starting to crowd on in. And this is looking like an absolute battlefield. Tons of nades going down.
یو کس پاتې دی.
S2G joining the battle. 2 eliminations to their name so far.
پورټي بیا یو پوینټ دی یار.
Fight, all that commotion happening, it allowed them to be able to get a more solidified position in this circle. Great timing from the side of S2G. E-Arena are like, hey, I don't care about the timing. We're just gonna push up and hit some crazy shots and put everybody on notice.
Two teams
بیا شاید پاتې شول یار واس ډیره ګرانه ده. अब मुश्किल हो जाएगा, बहुत मुश्किल हो जाएगा guys. पूटी का खात्मा हो चुका है.
Past the 90-point barrier now, Jukes.
Wow.
It is a great result so far. 10 teams remain.
अब इसके साथ हम क्या कर सकते हैं? निग्मा गैलेक्सी पीछे से जो है ना उसने वॉर कर लिया. हाँ मिचुने स्टरे. वो मसला दादा गोरा पॉइंटों ती दगा की अरीना वाला गोरा. कचूस दलता फिनिश की गाना भी अब सही. जब अरीना वाला पॉइंटों ने लग गोरा दी.
And honestly, the whole lobby needs to start really worrying about E-Arena.
असल की हल्ता वो सारा दगम न कहीं का नहीं आ रहा.
Here because the White Rabbits are starting to run away with this thing. Remember, $500,000 for first place, 250,000 for second. That's a big difference here, folks. Now we're going to see.
دغه نه ارینا ول چې پینې شو کنه 90 ته شي ورسو کورګودانو دا چې په دې ټیم کې پینې شي کنه چې دې ته سروایو والا پوینټونه سره میلاو نشي دی 90 په 90 پاتې شي.
Super blessed in the zone. They are dead center. It is really their game to take
دا ګوره دا دونه حرامیان دي دوی نن دا پوینټونه ویستل کنه سبب دوی دونه په آرام سره لګیای کنه دی بر سره د چا سره پېټوم نه اخلي ها دی وسیره بیا دا چیکن زور گای چیکن او ټاپ 2
find another knock sending it over towards Schweppes and I don't think this is going to be resible. Mormon and Tony K now having to keep it together. On top of the 5 elims they found already. And Lost might have an angle on it as well, suppressing that angle, but Mormon goes down, can't hold face against Nigma Galaxy, and no knocks are sent their way either. Mormon gets flushed away, as Schweppes does get back up. Meanwhile, over in Ferry Pier, Aurora, Alola, and Ulf all coming into the fight. It is getting chaotic down there, it's getting messy as well.
Gerkedi, Arena wala Gerkedi. Das Galaxy da dona haramiyan ni kana di budda na pridi ma da fada ra gora wata. De boste de bada kharabai. O da dona suri ke chida wali kha. Dona khwan bo ke kana chida Arena wala wali.
Galaxy are now on the push. They want to be able to finish E-Arena out completely. They don't want them getting any more points. And I believe, yes, with that name.
Malawi wala kana na kade khopri khawdo. Laro laga. चले बारशो ये अरीना बारशो दगा में लगे और बस पॉइंटों ने बस वर देगी क्या ना दावस हाथ दे आतर गेम की दा ख्याल ना होगा ना वीडियो बनी ची हर चार रश्तो ना पागी की माँ दगा ना होगा ना पागी की जू दगा मैं यार आगा हबीबुल्लाह रागा ले दागा सारे लग लिया और मख्याल में ना पागी में what's it what's nice what's the whole huh
because they are in the driver's seat here and they need to keep control.
All these teams need it. They all need this chicken dinner and all the eliminations. And that Furia gone. Nongshim Red Force. Man, XCY with 5 eliminations all by himself. Suppress the fire from too many angles. Making things difficult. Nongshim Red Force are still here though, but here's Bose from Team Flash. This nade could be big. Can he thread the needle through the window?
No.
Oh,
Enesum kharabol gore. Enesum kharabol gore.
Another one. Don't think
no.
I didn't think that one went through, but it did. And down goes this Nongshim push. They flexed out from their position, Jukes. It felt like maybe it was the right time to do it, but they underestimated the chaos on the eastern side. And they let slip the strongest spot in the circle, and they will leave it all up to so easy. A real big opportunity for them to put a massive jump up on the tables. They can still do very well from this location, but they have really had the juice squeezed out.
You're so right. I mean, they put some good solid points on the board, but it could have been a whole lot
more, for sure.
Big win here could put them all the way up to second place very, very easily. Tianba right there close as well. Team Flash, yeah, with that last player, Bose, just trying to soak up anything for his team at this point. Next circle does go, and up, and it is going to be down to that southwestern side. Enigma Galaxy barely have a position here, but this is all open field. It's time to hit the deck and hit some shots. The time.
What's the issue, Gwana? Hello, guys.
He goes down. He was waiting to take a shot over towards Tianba as well, but S2G take their turn.
What's the issue?
But it's not going to go well for anyone, really. Enigma Galaxy trying to step up, S2G trying to move in, but nobody can find an opening. Thanks to the suppression from Aurora.
Dorian S2G ته یما دی حرامیان پر یو بومی شو کدون سر را للبارا خبره.
Against Kamikaze over the bonnet, tries to find the shots. 3 rounds now left in the back chamber for the S12K. Gets the reload, but it's not enough. Kamikaze keeps S2G in there. SOK may get back to his feet. They don't have a lot of time though because the zone is moving in.
This area is looking like a dang blender. Shots happening all around in every single direction. You gotta find a way out though. It's Doc now on the push, looking to shut things down, getting up close and personal, but it's Coops. Coops on fire.
Nah, Rehana TikTok bani masla da. Okay, sure.
Too strong. Coops by himself.
Daga me lagi.
And now
up
the heat, turning up the thermostat.
Top team
but in the meantime, S2G, they may just get themselves back up to 4 players alive here, Jukes, which is kind of crazy given the chaos that just unfolded.
البته گلکسی باندې پوش شو کنه گلکسی لپاره خسته پوینټ وو چیرې ډیر غلې وې د ایشته وې سلور پوینټونو خو ته دا
with their solo player up and into 3rd place guaranteed. It's a little bit less efficacious than they might like to be, given what the position that they held, but
huge game. Honestly, if So Easy can play this quietly, he can disrupt this pretty big time. But you can see S2G, they get the full reset, and we get to see them bust out the welding gun as well. So they're going to have their vehicle all set up. As far as when it comes to zone control, though, it's all Aurora. They have this entire zone locked down. But the thing was, they had this advantage before against a team of Nongshim Red Force, and they lost that game. This is their chance to make up for it and secure this chicken dinner.
S2G on the ferry, but lost, gets spotted. That is Nongshim Red Force's solo, striking out wide. The point gets taken away from him, but diminishes the power of S2G. Maybe it's a little route in, but already Aurora have flexed 2 players out. I think they're going to be able to deal with this. Ooh, unless a nade lands on Top's head. Launches it forwards as he spotted it.
Agora, NS Pet واغستو کنه استوجیله دغه جوړ کو چانسو دی اوس د شانه لري یور لا شاته راشي کنه باس
can really sequester themselves into this angle. Doesn't spot the nade, goes boom right next to his ear, but doesn't quite burst the drum.
That was a prediction nade, though. He knew that he was going to run up, so he threw it ahead of him and got some really good damage.
So easy.
Get away for now. Here he goes, though. Here comes some more util from the side of Aurora.
They've lost him.
They're spending a lot of time focusing on this one player of Nongshim Red Force who is refusing to go down.
Drops a nade right in front of them. Top steps up, nearly goes down again.
Laro.
They're in real trouble here. And S2G so far. The zone's starting to close all the way, and So Easy just about holding on. But dear life, as Reaper steps into the fight, the DBS there in hand.
Chance there is the 40.
Looking to try and do something, but that nade is big, and the next one is bigger. Takes a huge chunk out of S2G, and Solke trying to stay alive desperately, but he crawls onto the nade, and it blasts his belly open. Aurora swing out from
Aurora Chicano go. My copy S2G go. S2G go. Bia dream Chicano, guys.
It's a bad time. Aurora clutching
Aurora,
it. The one able to get it.
Like post. Double dip, triple dip.
Serious consistency when it comes to Aaron Gale here in day number 2. We still got 1 more left to go, and they are looking strong.
Absolutely. Great stuff. It's exactly what you want to see. It's been said of Aurora before, right, that they're a team that needs to ramp up in pace. They do need a little bit of time to get into gear, and maybe that's what we're seeing here, right? Maybe they are going to be able to find that ramp up over the next, the rest of the matches today and in the games tomorrow.
Yeah, and it's going to be right on time, too, because E-Arena have been extremely consistent today. Even when they went out now, they still put up 5 points on the board. So they're the biggest threat in this lobby here. Because remember, folks, at the end of these next 3 matches, that smash point threshold is going to be set tomorrow. Once those 10 points are crossed, the next chicken dinner, that is it. We will crown some champions. So E-Arena's job today is to just set that threshold as high as possible, and they're doing a dang good job of it.
They are, but even in that match, like a lot of the teams towards the top side of those tables were able to put up some decent games,
That's
right?
true.
You had Ulf, who was staying in fairly late, S2G, fairly deep into that one, Nongshim Red Force. Maybe could have got a little bit deeper if they hadn't gone for that push-up, but still getting into 3rd place into that match was really, really great for them. A lot of teams putting up some big numbers. Sure, they put up 5, and I do praise teams for being able to do that sort of thing, but everybody is on the hunt. Everybody's hounding them down. So for E-Arena, it might be okay, but you can't have a tortoise and a hare situation. You need to keep the pace up. You cannot let sleeping dogs lie, because they will find you and they will take you out of that top spot. It's all to play for. One more Erangel today as before we move on to our final set of Miramars. Don't go anywhere.
क्या हो गया खत्म
Time to introduce our team.
Obviously, I'm here to support Godlike Esports. This is one region that was, never considered to be very aggressive in general. But with Godlike Esports, the thinking has changed, and these guys have shown the character. Watching them perform on the biggest stage, I think it's a pride, a moment of pride and honor for us.
The team is like a very celebrated team in India. Like, it has a huge fan base, amazing lineups, amazing achievements.
Godlike got that nice nade off the top side from Adamino. It'll be a great start for Godlike. Jukes get some early energy into today's games. Oh boy!
Wow, throwing that nade up the stairs, catching him off. Necessary's holding those angles. He's doing those tight peaks. He's been throwing heat-seeking missiles all game long and opening the fight for his team. A full 4v4. S2G tried to catch a couple of their players off guard.
You can't stop S-Power, and you cannot silence Godlike in this moment. Adamino for the closing play as Godlike take this chicken dinner with ease.
The most memorable event has to be the map of Rondo, where Godlike came up with 30 points. As everyone, used to call our region as not so aggressive or passive, and a lot of things like that. But again, Godlike Esports proved with their firepower and with their composure that we do have that firepower. We can also go for, big games.
Us, it was like a very unexpected turns of event that we qualified for grand finals. Like, I don't think anyone in India or anyone in our team must have imagined us playing our first international tournament and straight up qualifying for grand finals. So when that moment happened, we all went crazy. Like, all of us, the Godlike family, everyone in India, we were all celebrating, and honestly, I will never forget that.
The fans over here, the love for the game, it has been amazing, and we are having a great time over here till now. Yeah, I always had this dream to go and visit the Eiffel Tower, and it was a dream come true moment for me.
Aurora getting a chicken dinner. But before we break down that match, we wanted to get a club championship update, and I'm joined by none other than Glitter Explosion. As some of you guys know her as Senorita Glitter. Tell us what's going on with the club championship.
All right, we're just going to do a quick update here because we've got some seriously cool stuff going on in chess. Obviously, grand finals here today. Third, fourth decider match also happened. That was between two Falcons players for third and fourth place. So it didn't matter who won. They were getting those third place points regardless. But now the finals are going on between Magnus Carlsen and Dennis Lazovic, which means AGAL have guaranteed themselves second place bare minimum. Liquid could get the win if Magnus is able to do it. But either way, that keeps AGL at the top of our leaderboard by 500 points. Now, it looks big right now, but over at the STC Arena, Falcons are still in the discussion there. In quarterfinals, they will be facing off against Twisted Minds later on today. And if they're able to win, that's going to be another chunk of points in the favor of Falcons. So it'll be interesting to see how it plays out.
It will be interesting, especially because Aurora just got to win here. They want to be in the top A because they want to get those points as well. Before I let you go, any team that has surprised you today?
I'm not going to lie, I'm loving the bounce back right now out of Godlike. They put some serious elims up on the board, so shout out to Godlike.
Hey, right on. Thanks. Actually, spot on. Thanks, Glitter. You can go back and just keep on looking for updates, okay? I want to see what else is going on with the other club championships, and I want to see what else is going on here at PMWC at EWC 26 because some of these squads, especially Aurora Max, getting that chicken dinner. But before we even do that, let's talk about the PMWC Lucky Spin. Available now. You can check out the Electron Energy set, the Proton Power set, and also that Alien Fusion Grossa, which I want. And I'm still trying to get, and I'm going to continue to try to get. So make sure you guys check that out. This was co-created with PDP creator Nana. Make sure you log into PUBG Mobile, get that lucky spin before it goes away to get your PMWC swag. But now, Aurora, yes, that's right. Look at this man. This man is absolutely ready. He's been cheering for Aurora for the longest time. But Max, we got a chance to see them play that so well too, and just pretty much like a boa constrictor, just squishing everybody in.
Oh, yeah, like a snake. Well, they weren't really snaking in, actually. They were just dominating and eliminating everyone. But, like, finally, no throw from Aurora and Eptura.
Yeah.
They made it. They saw it through until the very end. And we actually see Ziola. I said he was very impressive. I wanted to see more from Reefus and Doc. We finally got it. Reefus 4 eliminations, Doc 3. But in particular, what's very important is that before going onto that ridge line north of that road sign, Ipchira, they eliminate every single team down there, get rid of all the stragglers. You had Ulf, you had Al Ula, you had Four Thrives, and you also had Nongshim Red Force at one point. Get rid of all of those players before playing that ridge. That was so well executed by the boys.
Yeah, it was really nice to see that, and also learning from the Rondo, right, where they just played it way too slowly. Yes, they had more terrain to work with in this game, but you could see the momentum. They just went from 0 to 100. Once they had gotten cleared everybody, gotten all of those eliminations, they moved in and tried to corral S2G. S2G let that happen just a little bit. I would much preferred a better fight from them for sure. But for Aurora, that was much better, much more what we're used to seeing from them. This is a herding team. They control teams. Teams don't control them. And right now, this was them controlling teams.
I literally wrote down on my notes that, oh, S2G, they looked really good at that sort of northern side. This should be a nice win from them. They got the hovercraft,
exactly.
You know. But no, I have to agree. Aurora played that incredibly well, and they were able to take that time to make that spacing. But also, did you notice like Nongshim So Easy causing a little bit of chaos as the solo player between these two full teams? I mean, that was kind of crazy to see as well. I was looking at S2G, obviously, to have that, you know, they were denying the flank from Flash coming around to them. They had a nice 2-2 split on that north side. Soul Gang with the hovercraft, we're going to bring that up again, but yeah, a little bit rough for them. So the way that Aurora were able to calculate that with a little bit of annoyance from Nongshim So Easy, great play.
Talking about Nongshim, they were able to put up some good points as well here in this match. 13 points as well with S2G, 13 points. Max, which one are you looking at? I see you ready to talk.
Yeah, because Nongshim Red Force, sure, they gave themselves 13 points. It's eliminations, 5 placement points. I feel like they threw that game. Generally, I think they could have at least bare minimum gotten a top 2 in that position, if not an actual chicken dinner. But then Furia, which is not on Longwood. They're not even on the dip on top of Longwood. They're in like this one shed on a little plateau below them. And they get an opening knock and I'm like, okay, great. Nongshim Red Force, maintain the pressure, maybe chuck a Molotov or a grenade. They fully crash the shed, and then Flash are like, what the hell are you doing? We're just going to do a counter grenade and Molotov and swipe the entirety of Nongshim Red Force. If they just held their position, they would be where So Easy was. You said So Easy was trolling. If you had a full team, they would be giga trolling. But I feel like, yeah, Nongshim Red Force, sometimes they get great games, and sometimes they do some of the biggest fumbles in a tournament. It hurts. It really does.
I think it's a great example of something that happens at every level, as we're seeing here, right? Where you get this, that you get tempted to actually full send into a position, but you got to really think about why that team that you're fighting fell down so easily. Generally, it's because the position is bad for one reason or another. It's very constricted there. There's a little ridge around that shack. It's very, very nadeable. Lots of areas to bounce those that utility off. So if you're going to push something like that, or if you're fighting against, hang on a second. If you're fighting against them, right, you don't push that, because then you yourself get naded as well. It's very nadeable for a reason.
Yeah, and that match was a perfect example of what can happen whenever you end up just catching up even more to that first place. Arena ended up getting 5 points. You can see Aurora Gaming just jump up to that second place with 81 points. What was a 1 point and 18-point gap to that second place has just now closed up to 9 points.
I'm so happy to see it, because we saw throughout the entirety of today, right, there were a podium team at the very start, slipping, getting almost nothing done. They were in 8th position before this game. Now with that chicken dinner rocketing right at the very top here, just behind E-Arena with their 81 points. Literally the only team single-digit points away from our current pack leader of E-Arena. But the thing is, very flash in the pan, right, Niptura? We need to see more consistency, and especially not throwing games when you know you can get those wins.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. We have one more Erangel and then 2 Miramars as well. Aurora tend to do quite well on Miramar typically, so we'll see how that goes. Again, yeah, they can be very hot, very cold, so it is just down to game by game what they're gonna do. But we're looking at the second page here. Flash and Hora, 48 points each. They are looking tied right now, but there's quite a bit of a gap between them and 4 Thrive, so even further down the leaderboard, we're starting to see those gaps emerge.
Yeah, Lace, for some of these teams here in the second page, I'm going to be keeping a close eye on them, because at one point, we're going to have to start cutting them out, because that point gap is just too much. And keep in mind, going into tomorrow, that smash roll is going to be at play, and it's going to be plus 10 points of whatever first place ends up with.
Yeah, and it's strange because, like, I know me and Neptura were having a look at Godlike, right? And they're making such calculated and well played. And then I even sort of said, God damn, they're so strong as just a little duo. Why don't they just kind of like go in that little map and do their thing? But it's just unfortunate, you know, they were getting like 7 elims in that spot, but just not making it any further. And I sort of touched about that on the shared studio on the couch. It was like they're getting themselves in these great, like, close range fights, capitalizing on it, winning it. And then, like you were saying, moving back in and not, like, the other teams are sort of circulating because they're doing that too late in the game. But I do feel, we've seen it before, Aurora just did it. They can just have this great game, and that will push them up a lot further because they're getting the elims. They'll be able to do it.
And they definitely need it, especially where they are currently. We've been praising them in regards to the performance that they have had today, but we need to see a lot more out of Godlike, because they are currently just so far away from the first place. And at the end of the day, you want to be in first place. That's what they're going to be hunting down. By the way, special shout out earlier on to Hot Jukes and John for casting those first 5 games. But now it's time for the main show. Yeah, it's okay. I still got you, baby. For Blank and Jackie Blank, you got me. Come on, man.
Oh, mate. All right, that's one hell of a setup. Thank you, Seven. We appreciate it. Some great points being raised there.
Indeed.
There's some good breakdown. Got all the fans, of course, enjoying themselves. Saw it over there. They had the I Love Max Man sign. We don't have one of those, unfortunately.
We've got love for snacks right now, which is cool. We've also got OG and Godlike behind, which is always good to see too. The support is unreal inside the arena at the moment, as per usual. It has been awesome all the way throughout the tournament, but we do have a lot of people. So we're going to get loud. We're going to get a little bit crazy with it, because I imagine, finish off the day, you know, it's been a long day, all right? We might have some mad circles to finish things off.
Yeah, do you reckon?
I reckon.
Should we make sure there's still some good energy left in the crowd? But
we could try. Yeah.
Right then, Paris. A few games left to go today. Let's see how much energy we've got. Let's make some noise in the building! All right, that's what I wanted. Proud of you, Paris. You've been killing it here at PMWC, and we'll keep the commentary flowing as the games go on. We can lock in as we start to get towards the end of the day. It's been enticing, Blank. Some good quality PUBG Mobile coming out, but I'm excited to see if there's any more twists in the narrative.
That's what we're looking for. We're looking for some twists, some turns at the end of the day, some mysteries yet unsolved. As we do get back into the thick of it, we're going to be going to Erangel one last time before we head towards our final 2 Miramars to close out this mega day of PUBG Mobile. Again, like we said, Paris has been fantastic. You guys have been fantastic. The fact that you've been with us this entire time, supporting the teams the entire time. We've heard the drums, we've heard the excitement. The drums better come back though. I'll be sad if the drums aren't in the crowd.
They're ramping, mate. They're getting
ready.
They're
ramping. They're getting ready to go. Doing a couple of paradiddles here and there. You got Ralph on screen.
guys.
Explain to his team that they're definitely not getting hot dropped over towards Pachinki. It's not happening again. Ida's had a good game now. They're like, maybe we were the problem.
Yeah, maybe we don't do that anymore. Which honestly, I think it's a fair shout. I think, you know what, 4 different members of the talent team spoke to Ralph about that yesterday. We were kind of making sure we can get that one across as many ways as possible. It seems like the message has been sent out.
Yeah, it was like, it was coded through Ralph for Ida.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about that? Ralph was very pleasant about it. He was like, I don't think they should be doing it.
Like, we keep getting points.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I think they got about 12 elims off the back of it, which is kind of sick, honestly. It's a good amount of points. We do get our plane path down from the south side all the way to the north. You see there, Eren and Scarface currently topping the leaderboard in terms of damage, which is a surprising statistic for me. They've been very, very consistent throughout. I'm glad to see Eren there. Hasn't quite beaten out Scarface just yet, but I'm glad that Scarface has been the rock so far for Ulf. He has kept that team steady throughout. The suspension system for the Ulf vehicle, which will need to make a move down towards the south side of the map, but it gives a good game here for Aurora, who have been baiting us for multiple years for a massive win at an international, and they might just be giving us it here at PMWC, at EWC 2026.
God, we keep getting these sort of circles, man. Once again, right, you hit the nail on the head. It's happened. Suznovka, the military island in play. Like you say, maybe this is the blessing. Like perfect drop spot, perfect end game potentially for a team like Aurora, who do feel like they've kind of locked it in a bit. So we'll see. We'll stick with it. Potential for a lot of early fights. You got Flash taking on OG early as Aru's already down. Tiamba amongst it as well. A couple of squads looking to get stuck in instantly then.
The revolver to the dome there. Well, unfortunate for guys over on OG. Flash seems okay though, get themselves back up on their feet. Like you say though, we got Aura on screen. Eagle. Explosive bow. Almost hit it as well. A little bit of pinpoint accuracy with the arrows. Jiggle. Dropping some ammo across. Everyone's a little bit low right now. Level 1 vest, a little bit difficult. I might have been actually just dropping some of the bandies over. Well, Sleepy is having a troublesome time getting towards them. I think he's in an awkward spot. Sky, though, is coming in from the other side of things. He's over towards the north side of Severny, so this is a long exit for both squads. I don't think any team wants to be here. Tiamba, as well as Aura, stuck in this awkward engagement. Eagle with a Honey Badger at distance on the sidelines. E-Arena also swinging by, but they should get gone.
Very much an early stalemate that no one really wants to overly commit to. With that first domino to fall, it's going to be a nightmare. You want to get out of this very cleanly as well. Losing one or at worst 2 players, even if you do take down the other squad and get a full 4 points from it, this is going to be a major detriment to your run with how few games we have left today.
Yeah. Well, I think the big thing though for this in particular is the plane path from the south side up towards the north, and because we had this big southern circle that is pretty much committed to Sosnovka. This is not going anywhere else.
Yeah.
It meant that a lot of teams dropped out early on the plane path to get looted up early. So you do have the likes of S2G, Aurora, 4 Thrives, Ida, Alula, as well as Nongshim Red Force already in Sosnovka. This place is getting very busy, very quickly.
Very busy.
Tiamba moves up, Ahora's already getting themselves into a vehicle. Uzi in play, tries to get the damage across. There will be a shot from Shallow though. Really good stuff there with the QBZ. Get some damage in. Jiggle. Line and wait. Could be a dangerous trap in play. QZZ trying to get around the side. Eagle will just run down Sleepy. They don't know. They do not know. He is hidden. Blending in to the rust.
I was got away with this for so long. He's just there.
Really
on the deck. No one knows about Jiggle.
Come on. Come on.
What? Sidearm.
There's... Are you blind?
What the heck?
That's insane. Wow, they actually leave. They actually go.
That's wild. We're playing some kind of game where you go in as a small white man and you have to be guys.
Kismat e chikka kana.
Unbelievable. I can't believe he's become the chameleon in that situation. That's wild. But well played to him.
Why? Luck check karo iska. Kya luck tha iska?
Mechanics.
Sweep.
That's a lovely prone.
It's a national anthem moment hoga na. Palagi okay logo hoga ne palagi okay. Agoi baas arti ko ra ba arena wala na re agoi pa andaga bani nasti khoday de khair kai chi baqaya babunga
some skins to allow you to blend in. Well, this is not the one for you because the Uzumaki Naruto event is now on with the Naruto character set as well as the Ninetales Fury.
Would you have had this? Why did you give me a chance? Zor ko no bas tega na aur yaar alag gaya kawai makara uji direct balega la barta
right now probably the only player at a massive
and
I would agree with him. I think he is on the likes of, you know, your Mormons, your Errands. He's looking insane.
अच्छा guys, सारे के सारे बंदे लाइक शेयर कर लो स्ट्रीम को लाइक शेयर कर लो सारे के सारे बंदे जो भी बंदा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं तो लाइक रिपोस्ट एंड सब्सक्राइब एंड कोचक वाला सिस्टम गाइस एवरीवन
Satan here from Nick
love you too John
really well too. I
love you three
think
अब देखो इस बंदे को देखो भाई क्या किस्मत है इसका ठीक है ये इधर लेटा था वो उधर चला गया उसका दूसरा टीममेट उसको फिनिश कर दिया ये दोबारा भी आ गया ठीक है अभी भी इसने नहीं देखा देखो
It's just ridiculous how close he came when he drove.
क्या सीन है इन लोगों का अब देखो ये तीसरी बार में उसने पिस्तौल उठा लिया उसने भाई वो समझ गया कि भाई बंदा रुक गया लेकिन वो रुका नहीं वो सीधा चला गया This is called depression guys but depression के हो मना शायद खान है यार दोनों का खर्चों को लपम बांधी
That's good.
Love you.
That's a belly laugh right there.
This is called depression, guys.
A lot of teams now getting in position.
Yeah, Gora. Kismat tega na. Chada zamung Gora kada zamung team we. Walla kada zamung team we ta bos lidale we aure. Upo god kim na so kana khoda male khalko ra gera wo waju bhai.
Very very strong there. And they're bringing it back. I think that they just had to slow down their gameplay a little bit because they're in games now. That's where they typically thrive. But now they're coming up against Alula, the Claws versus the Panthers here.
Talhama page ne metro ba me ba yauze kolo bro num dira ta wai metro num waya शायद याद आ जाए मुझे अच्छा जोन किधर बन गया यार जोन मैं वने ले तरह से पूरी जोन मैप खोला कैसे हिसाब दे
Keep you guessing, you know.
Allah, ¿quién parta Gora?
X5 on that one.
Oh no!
A lot of airtime.
It's a great multiplier.
Gora.
That was a great multiplier.
West Chidi zone archer ta dekho zamung porti se ni wale re. Mora daga me lagi kana. Daga me lagi se wala war ko kana. Yo 2 3 salo 3 shpagu wuti ma da bahar di. Oba bridge bani wasam draz go bali kana.
Does head out far towards that west side. Really uncomfortable. Very
अब क्या सीन होगा guys?
Already good spot though.
अतापाई वाला सीन होगा सारे के सारे बंदे भाई लाइक शेयर रिपोस्ट कर लो स्ट्रीम को रिपोस्ट कर लो पर स्ट्रीम बने यो लाख बराबर कैसा भाई अब पोटी ने जो ना बहुत अच्छा जगह लिया है ठीक है इसके बाहर भी जो ना अगर जोन इन लोगों के ऊपर बन गया तो भाई इंशाल्लाह ये वाला गेम चिकन है हाँ ये वाला गेम चिकन है हमारा होगा अगर इन लोगों से कोई बंदा नहीं मरा ना तो फिर हमारा चिकन है कंफर्म है अरीना वाला यार दे तो गोरा कने ये अरीना वाला ना रामियन दल तगर्ज दी बो सर्वाइव के दी तो पता रे चूस मंगले का ब्रिज ने शो ओड़े दे बा खपा दमज लबानी ही की बदा का हां
Like you touched on even just a couple minutes into this game with how close they were off the playing path. A lot of squads did already make their mass migration
guys,
down.
so shearing barabar kai kana yaar 100 shearing barabar kai
still outside in the mainland towards the blue.
59 kasan share kare rahe ho 100 kasan no share ne 50 no share 100
bridge over to Sivnovka.
Enigma Galaxy
Fury there as we saw that establishing shot with Alula just ahead guarding the entrance. Then Vitality behind them and similarly Flash behind them as well.
Top Timuna
Yeah, Fury's getting squeezed like a fruit right now. It's not looking
टॉप
good
टीमों ने
for them.
दाती होएगा ना 150 होगी वल्ला पचक वाला सिस्टम हो जाएगा ये जो टॉप पे जो लोग बैठे हैं ना इन लोगों को साइड पे कर दे स्पेशली ई अरेना
across so easily. Egos is far up though, so he just needs an opener.
ई अरीना वाले को देना अगर साइड पे कर ले तो भाई मजा आ जाएगा इन लोगों को
Just because the circle did push so far towards the western side, you don't want to get
no these are us nor sashtarena kana shaytan adi already raga ala wala kom sorbo ki وين say dachi dulta kharab ki kana arena wala dulta kharab ki der sorbo ki
you pick up the points where you can, and right now you're
mala yaar
Attorney K there. Up on the top side of the rock face, spamming down into it.
Bale chishte shep point to no wali warka da khraba cho
QZZ already knocked. Rest of the squad following in their footsteps.
अब ये क्या सीन है मार नहीं सकते तो पॉइंट क्यों दे रहे हो इन लोगों को यार
So E-Arena find them outside and dispatch them with ease.
क्या किस्मत है यार इन लोगों का यार हमको समझ नहीं आता है ज़माने में शिजुका एबी जानन सरा फ्रेंड हुआ एबी यार रायत
Severny did all
शिजुका संगे शिजुका खई जोड़े बराबर
over towards North George.
सारा फाइट होगा जोन से बाहर गाइस सारा का सारा
on the bridge side, so we'll come back to
गाइस शेयर कर लो सारे बंदे स्ट्रीम को शेयर कर लो रिपोस्ट भी कर लो ठीक है
on bended knee.
Zama bacha Zama salam hum Eddie Janan tawarka okay thank you
good to see
सही था गाइस टिकटॉक पर जो भी बंदा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं ना तो सारे के सारे बंदे रिपोस्ट कर लो स्ट्रीम को भाई सो
quick switch over to the shotgun through the window. Throws the first man down on the deck. Still has some firepower to play with. Zone nipping at their heels. Razy out of the running. Razak knocked. Axel looking to defend. Throws the nade deep. Thankfully for
ना पुटी सर गोरा zone के टीम सर चलेगा ना zone का ना हद बुश यारे और मैं आप लोगों को बता दूं तो ये चिकन है हमारा और पोटी का पोटी ने एक किल कर लिया उन लोगों ने दूसरा किल भी कर लिया पोटी ने अब आएगा मजा just के वाला हाँ
recovery right now from Vitality. Sadly for them,
यार
Aura has made a
गिलास
incredible
को यार
run down from that northern side.
ये शो है
They are fast in
Tebanu
position.
माजिरत हाँ
Ozzy is
बजेक बानू
down.
बस कम
Nick McGalaxy currently holding out Ulf.
उस पर आना चारी कार्डिंग कड़ी बेच सड़ी चेक पकड़ा रहा वाला वो यो शर्म होना दे यहाँ मिलेगी वो नहीं सही पूरा निगमा गैलेक्सी द्विला दोना दगाना लेगा ना खुजियात दगा चलेगा ना अरीना ला पकार दे अरीना हुई का ना बस
Look worse and worse as time goes down. Lord the only to fall here, and Ulf has been very much struggling to pass on by through Nigma Galaxies. The serve in the meantime did move further down towards the south. IQ taking a tumble now. What's happened there?
Yeah, this is not the dream at all. Ooh, Lord's actually trying to dismount towards the top side. So maybe they do win out on this fight. Somehow they can grab him back up. Oh, good read onto Scarface. Ralph ready for the encounter. Bullets being peppered. He gets him so dangerously low, but he's still standing. Just tuck in behind the box now. Oh, well. That would have been the operative word. Could have tucked in behind the box. Not going to happen now. Laid out by Ralph. Satan with a re-aggression as well. And this is starting to turn. That's the way Ulf go down. They started out with a bit of a recovery, but finally finished by Nick McGalaxy. Only one player cut short from the roster there. They'll carry on as a trio. Meanwhile, amidst this, we have Vitality bringing the fighter back onto
Seen Vexy on the main stage, still got it in him, it seems. Razak does go down, and looks like Vitality might just want to be making the cross going forward. Looks for Sky. Vexy will pick him up, doing a great job here. Settling in for Federalis. Oh, wow. I mean, good job. Really, really well done here from Vexy. I mean, multiple times keeping the team awake and in play, even versus Flash earlier on. Fantastic stuff.
Yeah, big step up. Brilliant individual moments there. Zone crunching in a little bit as well. Ooh. Vitality suffering casualties, it seems, with the Elim feed lighting up. That's Flash that are trying to defend the entryway over the bridge. Another headshot from Tops to shut down Vexy after the good form we
ها
saw from him.
زما
And Axel has fallen due to the damage
چرا
sustained. The zone
چرا باندې
eliminates
گیم بند
him.
کو
And
اکاؤنٹ میں
Vitality
خرچ کو
finally
اکاؤنٹ میں خرچ کو
buckled.
صرف ویڈیو گانے کو
There
یار
wasn't a
لگا
lot
ملے گی
of
ہاں
boat rotates
آواز دبل لے
from a
مالا
lot of
شاهد
these
خان
teams
دې
on that
تاسو کوم
north side. Spent
دا
a
هیډفونز مې کې
long
درا
time
واچوم کو سی
looting
حساب
up.
دی یار
I don't think they were quite
دماغ خراب ہے
prepared
یار
for how southern this circle was going to end up going and how quickly space was going to be taken out of play. But we are in a really awkward arena of the map as we head down towards the southwest side. There's a couple of counter here, a lot of open space going forward. Tony K goes down first. Good shots from him. Will finally fall there.
Arena lado, Arena lado.
Cannot hold on.
Dama milagi tasu bacha kawalam.
Okay, they're going straight past.
Oh, nice yaar. Bas hade hogo kana pa gora wata pa 4 point mane dvi chance walo ha.
Where possible, but focus on the bigger picture, getting into the zone and starting to advance into an actual controllable position on this one. Coop's getting right back
Nigma
towards it.
Galaxy wala muswal wale Galaxy wala UR wala sare Aurora de jire kana dim wal wale
For a second.
उठी बस हो रे 8 नंबर देगा ना इंशाल्लाह देगी बस 4 नंबर नहीं सी 4 दे सॉरी 3 नंबर तब राजी खान उठी और मतास तवीली दा चिकनी खैर खीरी सर इंशाल्लाह गोरा वाता
Not, I don't want to say rare, but he's been making some good flex outs this game. Sometimes
Galaxy lad خپل ټیمټ لک دغه ور پوری ریوایو
happy with them blasting the toe caps off of Scarface as well. It was really incredible to see.
ها صحیح اوس گیم را باندې نه کوي ها صحیح وزو کا بس مزه کا وا او دا مې لګي ولا دا کیم پرانو ولا تلې بچا کا عالم ولا مړ جی کنا دا مې لګي ستاسو بچا کا عالم یو کس پرې نه راي چې دا ګوره وته دا ډایرکټ په جری راځو با دا چیکن زمون دی
got back in towards the zone. This is their POV now. They actually run into Ida.
They enjoy
teams once more. Coop's going to be hit by the
shot. Lagi Galaxy lalo.
And that's the way that
Mala Galaxy da Aurora was wal gadi kana.
Eliminated. We saw Flash falling amidst all this. But Aurora getting eyes on it from so close. They were able to steal a couple points away. Put Enigma Galaxy back down in the dirt.
Game in a bunny bun go habas was pasagay no sa spili way
Galaxy, what a game.
Pero video gani gore
Honestly, it was a real tough scenario they went
da haramiano gore kam ziki nasi di bas survive kai to dine sirap yau kas wal gwadi kana chi yau kas wale sho
through hell and back just to get towards this
finish
the map and we still came away with
studio twandi kana
very well done
da haramiano di survive ke o game ke studio wala re last ke bas lanja karmai
we've seen the lobby
fair whole game guy
off the back of a really horrendous circle. S2G set themselves up kamikaze as per usual, flying in towards those front lines.
Kam khatarnak driver hai de
S2G just cleaning house.
Bas live go raha video bas video ga da ge S2G win kai na gora da katsan khadi S2G walam khadi di game khaga khoda Aurora da miz na par kawli zaga di 84 point thi زنګ دې کسان ته خصنا څه چانسز جوړ شي کنه S2G دونه پوینټ نه دی بیا دا پمس کې 10 ته 11 پوینټ دغه فرق دی کنه چې دا دویم نمبر ټیم لاړ شي کنه پاس بیا خبره ختمه everything is a finish guys.
Well, Hyunbin's basically the crowbar of South Korea right now.
He's been cracking these lobbies open.
He has been cracking the lobbies open. It's good to see. And I think the rest of the team rallies around that so easy. He's been very nice on those long sidelines. We've got to come up against Aurora though. Aurora's starting to really feel it. And despite having a lot of weird finishes, today, they would have been
glitch ki dozi kya
some moments where Aurora
glitch ki dozi kya sta pasat sa bonuam.
Even then, the consistency has been good, so it's an impressive showing from them.
Guys, the image ki 100k leg barabar gaye.
Rivalry back up to bat once again here between Nongshim Red Force and Aurora, but shots coming from the sidelines does make things awkward.
Oh, nade right over the top. That's Doc that looks heavy. And if Doc's fired up, mate, Aurora might keep the pace.
Da ene sum khode patapri mai na sukana. پوټي چکن دی ما سٹارټ کې ویلي پوټي چکن دی کخيري سره
Yunbin still up and kicking. They got height on it. Just can't really afford to overextend too far. Get caught sleeping. This could be a big unraveling for that side. Tizzy's got to bandage himself back up to stay pretty in the situation he's been left in. Aurora are aware of that angle from Furia at least. Free smokes for Tizzy.
MK mana yaar bro.
Raw face.
Coming their way. I think the problem right now is absolutely that angle you're talking about between
Furia and Aurora. Shizuka چې دا کله ووتو دا چې دا چې د میز نه بهر شو کنه نو بیا زمونږ د کسان ته بیا ګولډن چانس دی
One player very low in the back of the vehicle. I believe that
is
your...
د دې نه یو قسم پینش شو کنه نو بیا به خی کو دوی پوره ټیم پاتې شو دا بیا مسله جوړای
But Tizzy with nasty nade goes straight through the side.
Aurora نه دې به دې مسله جوړای خو بس چې یو کس ټیم لاړ شي بیا به سورږي ان نه پریری کنه نو دا اوس وګوره تو
A response from 4Thrives.
Oh, mara yaar da second, the second, mara da وګوره ته
Aurora trying to withstand.
زون نه بچی بار ته وته دم مال خوري گیمو کې مړه
He will collapse from
زون ولې پریری
Doc already piecing out. Oh, mate, that's the rotate straight into the camp of Furia.
That is very on point for Doc.
He's got that Doc in him.
Yeah, that's the brand right there. Moved
وګوره کنه دا زون نه بچی بار ته وته کنه دا اوس خرابای دا د یو پوینټ پسې چې دی کنه 10 پوینټ خرابای دا
swinging, layering in the vehicles. Circle moves over to
اوی چې زما کیلو کم کنه
Turkish fans for S2G.
دا اوس وګوره پوره ټیم دی ګوره ودا S2G نه یو کس ناک شو Aurora نه بس
That's on the roadside and a horrible time for it to happen. But it's all popping off now. Reefus up first, nade in hand, looking over towards Ayla, very low. Chief pulled the pin, but a little late. Solke runs through the both of them.
Oh, mate, the car's done enough just with the bonnet. He's dived out with the shotgun in his hand, vehicle burning behind him. Squad mates falling around. The shots are being spammed.
This is the best Solke's looked in quite a while, actually. I think that he's getting a little bit more of that aggression on board. I think a lot of times he was relegated to being this anchor player. So it's nice to see him, you know, channeling a bit of that Silas going forward as S2G gets the ambulance out, pulls out the rest of their team.
Palak share kite ho yaar
not taking any chances
bata kawala ma puti ghaib yaar
necessary first aid kit in the moment. The med kit taking him to full requires
puti se gaya mara gora da sheva chicken kai da sheva chicken kai o chi dai chicken ko dona sor vogi kana
left him sweating bullets, like you say. The clutch heal barely buying him enough time to stay along for a few extra seconds. Now knocked behind the vehicle.
It's a bold maneuver from Solke, but does drag him from the rest of the team.
Sir, gaadi nishta kana, gaadi wasaram nishta re kana. Masla la
It's a three-man, but they have the compound central.
Idal ta paida gaste re mola walla dono. Golden chance re bal taraf ta wala wole kana Aurora chire kana da wali ki. Di yo gaade gora chakare ho walo kana.
What another.
Da masala joda hai.
Taking some pot shots at S2G in the meantime.
S2G ne yo wish to
with the nades thrown over so much so that Doc nearly went down from the danger close.
Nice. Dibos pari kurunu push kai.
Himself with no one nearby to convert from the lower
dava moqai.
You're spot on, mate.
Dava moqai khada puti da para.
They were playing with some confidence and aggression. Previously, it's been Kamikaze that reps himself in those situations.
Yaar maka kana nak manover gaye gore ko puti yo kasam nak wargo kana.
Difficulty with this compound as well. There's a lot of space to control here. There's a lot of space to control. There's some flat walls to work off the back of. So teams could send in over towards there means they cannot control every building effectively. So these two on the side here, this is over towards the eastern edge. Sat on Aurora's angle. Possibility to move in. Oh. S2G's just
come zone jod show kana come zone jod show
makes a move that compound the other team is going to fly on
the Aurora na sirf yo kas gera walli kana yo kas gera walli tidai gear ko kana duna sor bogi kana na ha second warega guru chi sam masala
to one basket until you know few seconds out from that zone crunching. We'll see if it's going to favor S2G once again. Shift slightly.
Oh shit, yaar, mala zone tilado yaar.
It's nasty up towards that north
Gora
side.
kana na mala daos gora. Pudina zone lado daos masala shwala kana da gui sara gadim nishta yaar.
Would likely slingshot them up towards first on the rankings.
Masala was gora potila pakarda dibos pa S2G bani daga ke push ke ha.
Question marks have been flung out left, right and center for this squad, but still
S2G bani push kawalum nasi zan ta ziyate re zan sar ziyate re daga guim da zo da kamkuru ne chili kana gare zone na bahar di Aurora comes yune woni wala.
Blessing of it as well with the zone shifting. That crate that came in, you can see that Top & Co were able to push over, get an early duo onto that, grab some extra bits and bobs to armor themselves what could be quite an intense final fight once they now get attention from 4-5s and STG. They've got a full four-man squad, similar, 4-4-5s, and they're going to jump in the vehicle, start to advance on this. Oh, that's not what you want. Reefus with the snapshot, Falak falls instantly.
He said, I am not being that boogie anymore, I'm dropping straight to the ground, and I think it was the correct choice, been on the back of a boogie like that, makes you a fine target. He's got the golden eye there. Quick shots, pinpoint as well as IQ desperately tries to swing around the side. This is a mad dash and one that will not work out in the face of Aurora. More points added and S2G can do nothing but look on. They actually get themselves into vehicles. They're going to swing round. They have to take the moment here into their own hands.
was the Pudila Pakardari kana gui yo Aurora yo kaskire aga shata kena wale le gana chida maskira chuduna sorbuki kana.
Can they hold on? Kamikaze in the back wants to
Ituta bazem melao shi zebo da melao shi duna sorbuki kana.
Towards him. Doc putting them down with the DBS. Panic stations for Aurora as everything is being thrown at them. Doc takes a heavy hit, but he's still standing.
S2G down to 2.
Ana mala da gora wata kana da gora wata kana gora what's it gonna zone biana lo kana yara da guina
distance dealing with top here and Kamikaze takes nade after nade. This bounces but should go a little bit long.
Mala yar do gora studio aga khwane kasna ki kana khwane kasna ki dona sor mala yar da gora kana da
the off angle you touched on there. Able to strike from the side. Kamikaze.
Khwane na kana yaar. Da shot gora chaga tarafa kasna ki kana.
Trying to cook that one. Meanwhile,
Mala yaar we wish to.
As they throw that in.
Ana jwandere. Aurora gore de haramianu padi bari da gai khawle da ga pata re da kachine da mak razi.
Split the difference
o chida chikan show kana dona sorbo ki kana mala da
T24 sent it
across.
The other might fall to the nade from across the way, but seems like he lived it.
Gorawata waswata gora kana gorawata daga belaga laga T2 wat gora she bata de kana gora chitio lag zone wasara makhira chikana studio kasnaka
the confidence out in full force.
aha Aurora padiu pasin khade de kana me maslaq ya khwa gora da daga bachia
top trapped T24 spamming so close to him. He knows he's exposed. And this duo from S2G looking to take this one with force, but they still play it smart.
Makes the run across right now. Trying Kamikaze once again sends straight center. It starts to work out. Nate gets close to the lovely bounce.
Zona rami tobo kochi zona rami tob na ve kare kana walla da chicken zamunga.
A bit of cover to work with, but S2G top is going to have to play out of his mind to make this one work here. One first aid kit ready to go. Hamzy G looks to send an arc over the top here to finish off the game. Goes wide to the side.
The deal de la say. The day haram chiki de la sa zaman tol game kharab to. Ki de da gizina na vera gale kana. Be better score kare.
To block the angle from Hamzy G so he can take an isolated fight. He's reading it as well. This 1v2, like you say, it's got to be impeccable.
Da S2G wale
afford to miss a single shot. The reactions are going to be there. Kamikaze on the road.
Da S2G wale.
Throws in the molly.
Laro, madar to we. Laro khabara khatma.
Kamikaze cleans up.
Khabara khatma.
2G, get it.
Last game S2G. They looked a little bit
bhai
short there, but this game
bhai
they go
bhai
Kama crazy.
Tadi da dream match show ha S2G dream match show
Not lazy whatsoever with a quick
the total point na pade daga chicken mane waga stala S2G na de
You gotta love it. You gotta
kill
believe
me
it.
lakai
S2G is here to play.
We thought it was Aurora about to block out the
nice
sun.
game khole go gora the top 3 ratlum der jat laga kho wala o bas che chicken shawe kana bia be nurum sur kala
They could be here in France.
T24 as well, man. The jump out the buggy to sit down on the floor.
Aurora to gor mala be khira to stazu dara da long team bar show
have to live this game out. I'm dropping into the grass. I'm going to cause
hi
You can feel the energy
Tuna
in the
sorbe
arena
gare
as
chida
well.
chicken shawe ha
We get the replay from that one.
Gura
Some big
yo da
individual
garnet watch
maneuvers.
kana
I love the strategy as well, Blank. S2G.
Dio chida
the way
garnet
they were
watch
able to
mai za
control
bas
the
chance
situation,
shwe
knowing
de
they had to be
harami
so
aga ta
proactive,
aim
but
khode
didn't overstep the mark. And then on the flip side for Aurora, you're playing with dice,
Mata da
gambling
waqti
on some
wel
of these
na
peaks.
bas
So
gora alta mata
realistically,
gora
it's a risk
mata da
that you have
zone
to
pada
take.
nawa
It's not an easy
paras kada
1v2.
zone da hui sarave purdi sarave pa iman ko dine bia balcha chicken gare da da tamawe kada tumane ko nai mane dije pa kamzi ki pela na su kana pak tezi ki zone ragale ve kana da one team litali
For S2G as a 3-man there, they make the only decision they can. It's been something they've been saying all
that one
tournament.
team
is we
litali
just
ko basal
don't
ta gora
care.
wata
We will
zone
just
be
push
wa payu
those
kulala
angles. We will try and get something done in those end games. And it was lovely to see them prove that immediately after that last game where the
Samad Khan walaikum assalam Rahid Wazir walaikum salam
didn't quite let that game fall into hands. This time around, they leave nothing up to chance.
I think that does summarize the play.
Guys, YouTube पर जो भी बंदा stream देख रहे हैं तो like, repost, subscribe जरूर कर लेना ठीक है like पर सर कवाई YouTube पर सर subscribe करना है
real big picture. That prize pool looming over you, you can't afford to have any doubts in your mind. Leave it to another team and your dream could be snatched away. Whereas for S2G, they've been rising to the occasion, and that oomph, that killer instinct, that's what's giving them these leg ups.
Absolutely, and in the end, for S2G, this isn't even their best map, man. They live it on Miramar. This is where they usually thrive. So to have some good moments here over on Erangel is lovely to see. Again, a couple of our teams really making their mark right now. Fourth Thrive still playing really well. Honestly, for them, I think even that early game, we saw his the big Lions Rock, where he could just have that oversight, knew exactly what they had to do.
Miramar के ज़मीन टीमों ने कमजोरी दिया। बोले नहीं खेल गए खोपा Miramar के ज़मीन टीमों ने कमजोरी। बोला Miramar के ज़मीन टीम चलेगा ना कटेर। हाल बता को पल्लक बानिम डिफेंड के कुल्ला के खाओ नु शायद चिबिया उकी वो कुल्ला के ना उनु बस बिया न की गित वहाँ Miramar दियो Miramar चलेगा ना नु मुश्किल ले चिबिया पुटी बगी पॉइंट उबासी بیا چې دی کنه سبا لاست ورځ ده سبا د فاینل ورځ ده او بیا به ګورو چې په فاینل کې څه کیږي سبا د فاینل لاست ډے ده کنه سبا د فاینل لاست ڈے ده خو بس نومان خان आई लव यू टू जान गाइस सारे के सारे डबल टिप कर लो यार जो बंदा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है लाइक रिपोस्ट और अकाउंट को फॉलो भी कर लेना ठीक है अकाउंट को सर फॉलो करवाइए यार
mobile here at PMWC and a major problem has occurred. It seems we've let one of our commentators out in the wild here and we've got to actually wrangle him and get him back in. So it looks like maybe a little bit of movement's going on here actually. I don't know if they're actually going to be able to capture him. This is the problem with commentators. A lot of the times they just go wild. They somehow get it. He's on the move. He's on the move. Okay, no, we've actually got to be able to try and find him as quickly as possible here. He seems to be hiding. I'm not exactly sure if we're going to be able to capture him. This specimen, in fact, actually has a microphone already. You can see he's dangerous. He's very dangerous. He has a microphone already. That means he's actually right for the commentators already. They might be able to actually catch him here. They've caught him cornered a
تا ته
little
څه
bit.
جواب درکم ما قربان
I don't
بس
think he's very interested in it, but he might take to it. Let's see if we can place down some bait or something like that. Some bait
40
actually
fine
might be
final
able to
game
work.
already final میچونه دي guys
Usually chicken dinners are the
دا ګوره دا final میچونه دي
of a commentator
اوس
here for PUBG
final
Mobile.
ګوره دا final لی دي کې چوز
Will
په
they be
ټاپ
able to
1
make
را
it
لګا
happen?
نه
This is a
رابي
tense
چې لګا نه دا غدا
John Allen.
It looks.
ایوارډ به بیا
They might
ویل
have it.
ورکای
They might have it. They might have the John Allen. It looks like. Oh.
الله
I think they've got him. Unbelievable scenes here at PMWC. Oh, that was close.
رابش ان شاء الله ما يوتيوب تبم راشي سنه غم ما کوي ان شاء الله والله ثواب کړو نصیب مو
Thompson.
Iron side. Dürbün.
سو ټایم پاتې دی بل اوس په شروع شي 5 منټ 5-10 منټ بعد شروع
Ok, arbelet oku.
E90.
Uzi.
E90.
Vektör. Kapıyı açtım. Kapıyı açtım.
Loot aldın.
Dürbün oku. Skop takamıyorsun o silahı. Doğru mu?
Hi, Kalaris here at PMWC, down on the stage to talk to Nongshim Red Force. Hyunbin here to talk about some of the games from today. First questions first. I want to ask you guys about the previous Erangel, not just this one. You guys pushed Furia. Talk to me about that decision and if you'd have maybe done it differently in another scenario.
일단 현배 선수 첫 번째 질문은 일단 이전 매치를 좀 가볼게요. 사실 그전 에란겔에서 유리한 고지를 좀 먹고 있었는데 좀 그걸 묻고 싶네요.
일단은 저희가 오른쪽에 한 팀 더 있는 거 알았어갖고 좀 한 팀 교전하면 한 팀 무조건 올 거라는 거 알고 저희 팀원이 1평을 둘을 입혔어갖고 가갖고 잡은 게 맞는 플레이를 한 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, we already knew like if we going to push Furia, then the other party would come. So we tried to do, push it as fast as possible. But I think if we, I think we'll end up in retrospect, I think we should have just let him just use that 1-feet place, and then just we can hold on to our spaces and would much use it wiser.
Okay, so let's talk about the Rondo game, because that Rondo was amazing from Nongshim Red Force. So talk to me about any potential threats that you had to consider whilst playing out that game, as well as the end where you were able to pull off an amazing victory.
이제 론도에서는 사실 정말 킬을 쓸어 담으시면서 또 치킨까지 가져가셨는데 그때 좀 어떤 마음가짐으로 플레이를 없으셨는지 궁금합니다.
부담감이나 압박감 같은 거는 없었고 일단 교전 부분에서는 저희 팀이 가장 자신 있었기 때문에 쫄지 않고 자신감 있게 했던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, there wasn't any pressure at all. Honestly, we were very confident in our
Inshallah,
team fights. So yeah, just we tried to get it head on, and I think that worked really well.
Thank you, Kalaris, for that interview. A marathon of a day that we're having here, as 6 matches have already been played, and S2G has been able to go now back to back with those chicken dinners. We still have 2 more matches to go here, but honestly, S2G, this bounce back inhibitor out of them.
Quite literally a bounce back. All these nades coming in clutch here for S2G. Very, very good sign for them. They're climbing up those ranks that should put them theoretically in that first place, but wait for the overalls to confirm that. But it's looking very, very good for them. With just 2 more mirrors to go, S2G, they are a mirror team. It looks like, hey, maybe we'll have another, we already do. Well, no, that's the match ranking.
I'll give you a chance before our after this to do some predictions. S2G putting up those 19 points. I can probably end up guaranteeing it that after this match, when we do end up seeing a roll, they'll probably end up being in first place, Max.
They go from 8th position, but of course they get that huge game early on their angle. They get themselves 2nd place, and now maybe the jump into number 1.
It's the most yes,
and you know what's also a raw thing to do? After that, dropping down to
show.
Wow. I'm just saying they've done it before. They could do it again here. But no, overall, some of these plays are interesting. But I want you and me, Niptro, to break down what happened here, because you and me, we're talking about some of the finishing moments here. But this 4 Thrives push, in particular to the western side, I feel like could have been executed way better on the Pakistani end.
اصل کې ګوره زمونږ د ټیم سره چې لګ زون خواته مې کنه نو بیا به ډېر خوند کړو ځکه دا اس 2 جی بم راوتل دی به زون تراتله نو ما چې د اورورا د اس 2 جی چې دی کنه دوی پټ ولګي کنه نو بیا به د پورټي د ډېر خپل چانس دی به بیا راتاو شي خو نه هغه الټه شو له پورټي د اورورا پټ رالی اس 2 جی به تر پارټي وکړه.
And then they just do nothing with it. They wait far too long. The indecision is right back where we started. And to top it all off, rather than making a very decisive play, just full sending it, they stop really, really short, slow down, allow Top and the rest of Aurora just to go all over it and go, no, you're not coming over here. What were you even thinking for Thrives? And honestly, I have to say the same thing.
I mean, really, you hit the nail on the head right there, which is they slowed down. And that was the big mistake. At that point, just capitalize, commit. Even if you get eliminated, I'll respect you a lot more.
Get
rid on the western side. I think it was Doc and possibly Top at that point. Get rid of those 2 players. Guess what? You got a decent dip to work around. It's still not surely going to get the chicken dinner, but at least you have that opportunity to go the entire way.
5 घंटे उसके पका दे 5 घंटों की तासु दा स्ट्रीम दा गोल बराबर करे वे जो मुस्ता को
yeah, they could have gotten a little bit more. And once again, that indecision, you guys highlighted it too. I just want to back you up with it because that's been the biggest question mark for
this team for 4 Thrives. We seem good for highlight ta kai kana cover kai
again because you can see right there when the air is stopping, that's when they question themselves. We were all hoping that they would just fully send it.
And you know what's crazy is
S2G دا غزینه اشتری خلا دنگ دا ټیم چې خراب شوی دا S2G د لاسه خراب شوی
further kept 2 maybe 3 players up in that position. Top would have had a real run for his money as it was. T24 was making it very hard for Top to even survive as far as he did. So yeah, I think it's such a wasted opportunity from them just by slowing down the middle of the field like that. It's far too open, and Aurora of all teams is going to be all over that.
It's still a team that feels like they're getting their bearings, especially here in day 2. We've seen a great performance though, and a great switch too from 4 Thrives. What we saw yesterday to what we're seeing now. More players are performing. It's not just Flood. Now we have also seen IQ earlier in the day as well. I want to see some of the other players being able to stand up as Aurora Gaming jumps up to that first place. E-Arena goes down to that second. And what happens when you go back-to-back chicken dinners? That's right. You jump up that leaderboard and you end up in 3rd place.
This is what they did in their group stage. Literally the same thing, right? Just coming back is just S2G are making it happen for themselves. 11-8. E-Arena still getting a few points pretty consistently throughout the day, but when you get bangers like that from Aurora Gaming, oh my goodness, they are looking fantastic with the eliminations. Earlier today, right, Niptura? Placement points are fine.
15 kill bani chicken pakar de.
In some of those matches, man, they
15 kill bani chicken pakar de Purtila.
Absolutely big number. Yeah.
It's the momentum that we saw yesterday from that one Erangel game, right, with the 2 hovercrafts. S2G just bullying the lobby with those. No hovercrafts today in the same fashion, but still managing to get that chicken dinner back to back. That's going to be looking very good for them there.
One thing's actually scary right now, and I'm starting to realize it. I know we kind of joke about Aurora, the inconsistencies that we have seen out of this team. But for this team, one thing that has been consistent for them is their placement. At one point, we were kind of critiquing where those elims are going to be coming in. Their placement points have been there. The eliminations now are starting to get picked up here in the second day as well. And this team is looking like a team that wants to become a champion.
They're like 4 placement points away. S2G, they got 3 wins, by the way, which is an insane ratio to have. So definitely
Aurora only has 1.
Exactly. They do only have 1 chicken dinner, so that's some very consistent stuff on board.
But chance ki ba 3 number rale ha zama da di ona sa توقم نو خاله استودي دما نن و پیجندو
after that
البته پرونی یو چیکن کړو پاغي کې خط چیکن کړو په 1v1 امي لیدل او نور ته زماري چې خیال نه و چې دیبم لا بر راشي او وسته دې کسانو نه ځان ساتل ځکه دا حرامیان چیکن د زور کې او چیکن کې الریډي دي تارورا کېل کې او ګونه خو پلس اخلي پوینټونه
but those placement points were just non-existent, and right now nothing's going their way.
Nothing is going their way. I mean, you're seeing them there with 9th place there, 63 total points, 14 placement points.
I thought you were going to go with that catwalk again. This will be the perfect time.
Not this time. Maybe later. But yeah, no, the only thing we can hope to see is that they come back tomorrow stronger, fighting, able to do what we know they can do. I mean, they go into teams and crush them in seconds. I mean, it's easy for them, but just not today. It's just all over the place.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's a new day.
It is. I mean, I'm looking at a team in particular on the second page that I've been a little bit disappointed by is Vitality. After their opening day in the group stage, I was like, yeah, Vitality, we're looking so good, so much domination, everyone looking so good. They even swapped out Federalis, right, for Vexy, which I was like, that was quite an interesting decision to make. But man, oh man, that was really just a flash in the pan. They had that one insane day, and this, of course, it's hard to replicate, but they're not even getting close to that initial performance on that opening day of their group. I would love to see a comeback from my boys Razy Razak, but so far it's been a bit of a non-performance in the finals.
Another team along those lines as well is Team Flash. Team Flash has currently been non-existent for this squad. In the last game, though, I do want to highlight something for one team that was able to perform well, that was able to put up those points, and it was none other than Enigma Galaxy. If I'm not mistaken, Enigma Galaxy ended up with 10 eliminations, and that's good because that's a squad that has been consistent now 2 days in a row.
They had a really nice 2-2 split on the southwest side of zone that really enabled them to get a lot of those eliminations, and even if they didn't make it further into the zone, further into the game, you know, they're just ticking along. They're making sure that they're consistent with those points, ready for tomorrow for those last few matches where they might just win it all.
Well, we have now hit 6 matches, but we still got 2 more matches left. Miramar is going to be coming up. Are these players going to start crumbling, or are they going to start shining, as we have seen some of the other players start shining as well? Let's send it over to 2 men that are definitely shining, none other than Blank and Jackie.
Thank you, Seven. That's right, we've had to tone it down slightly because we're blinding the crowd, so don't worry. The spotlight, of course, will be on the incredible plays that are being made by teams much like S2G.
Guys, number 200
into that previous
वो नीचे दिखा ना बस वो नीचे के वो 200k like बराबर का ही आओ कोना yes or no guys
doing wonders for them.
200k बराबर का ही
easier, Black. We've got a ton of talent here. It's been ramping throughout the whole competition. We're coming close now to the end of day 2 of finals, and this is where I feel like if another squad's going to step up and try and challenge, it'd be right here when we change the scenery and move into Miramar.
Heading over towards the dusty desert, and you're right. On this scenery change, teams will need to paint a very different picture on the leaderboard. We're getting closer to setting that boundary for tomorrow for Smash Ruling. Potentially a team's able to pick it up very early tomorrow. But the amount of chicken dinners that S2G's got, I mean, it's very much a possibility.
Yes, let's go. Let's start now.
So
Miramar.
Loving how aggro Kamikaze's been too. We get a very, very northern start here over on the northwest side down towards Truck Stop. So a little bit more inaccessible down towards that south side. We're looking at Los Leones, Puerto Paraíso, Impala, Minstafai, Chumacera. So more of these positions on that north side need to be taken up, like La Cobreria, even water treatment potentially. Torremada, El Azahar. See Nongshim Red Force. I always found this drop spot kind of odd when they were choosing them, but Nongshim Red Force has like ruins. They take ruins all the way on the northwest side, and they just play that out. It's so out of the way, but with this plane path, they get out super early and get this trash drop started almost immediately.
Sarah boats for them on this one. Some other big plays that were coming out, you know, not realistically into the late game there in terms of placement, but for the raw elims and handling themselves under pressure, you got to give that shout out over to Enigma Galaxy. That was very nice to see, right? A lot of early carnage, uncomfortable situations with how they were fighting, but they looked good in the clutch, having to pull out points where they could. Ended that one with what, 10 elims?
Yeah, it was 10 elims, 11 points total, because they got towards that top 8 side of things, which is, I think, genuinely a really, really good result for Enigma Galaxy. I think when you have those types of games, you've got to go for a massive salvage. Now we start over on the northwest side of the map in terms of dropping those players off. We're moving hard down towards that southeast side. Got a lot of water involved. We've got the rocky outcrops, the mountainside down towards Puerto Paraíso on that western edge. So should be a fun circle to play around with. We could end up back in Los Leones as we did earlier in the tournament. Always fun to have an urban finish. Gets very hectic. But yeah, I think if we look at the leaderboard right now, it's very comfortable on the staging, right? We drop off slowly. It's very much an even stairway to the top, where a 20-point game can be a big difference maker. For Enigma Galaxy, they get a 20-point match. Suddenly they're tied with Aurora, who have currently managed to settle themselves in first. The first team to break the 3-digit mark as well and hit the century here in the finals.
do wonder if maybe teams will get a little bit more antsy, force some issues slightly earlier into this one. A couple of our big names already inside the zone there. 4-5's Aurora, Godlike, not too far away. S2G making their rotate down from truck stop. And then Tiamba, of course, towards the coastline. Keep that in the back of your mind, but focus on this as well. We've got some weapon skins, of course, for those of you at home that want to get your hands on some lovely bits of kit inside of the game. So make sure you're participating in that.
Absolutely. And we'll throw that up on screen shortly. You can take a look at it then. But for Aurora, there you go. As if on cue. Doc will just go down there. Knows he's nowhere near the rest of his team. Isn't going to bother them. So unfortunate there for Aurora to lose a player out almost immediately. Again, weird entry point for a lot of squads where they want to get in towards the circle as soon as possible. S2G giving themselves the best advantage early on as they fly down from the eastern side of the map. They're swinging past Impala right now. Might look for some of the high grounds that sit towards the southern portion of this one. Enigma Galaxy a slower start though, over towards El Pot, so they're going to hang out here for a little while longer. Ralph on screen with us at the moment, doing a good job IGLing, making some quick decisions here and there. I do genuinely think it helps having... I think as much as we've talked about Coops, I think we do need to shift the perspective a little bit to Lord. I think Lord has been such a consistent player on that team. We've given a lot of love to Coops so far, but I think Lord is able to excel because he has another strong fragger on the team. Now, I think Satan as well as Ralph are both very good players, but they're not your front line, right? And if Lord was always playing that front line, he was very good with it, he needed someone to play off the back of, and I think he works phenomenally well with Coops right now. So a big shout out to Lord this game. Hopefully they can continue that pressure. Milu back in, actually, for Tiamba. Looks to move up against Lost here, but will unfortunately go down. So Tiamba losing Milu right off the back there. Very sad stuff to see. I think Tiamba was not expecting this. S2G sort of making a Tiamba play versus them themselves.
Yeah, giving a taste of their own medicine there. That's unfortunate, the return of the King, but only for a few brief minutes on this one. We'll see if he comes back for another Miramar outing. Absolutely beasting in the event overall, but S2G stealing some of that energy and starting it out with a nice elim to send the rest of Tiamba scarpering, as they know they don't want to stick around and sacrifice anything more on this one. Three-man squad lives on to see if they can steal some points away on the long con.
For Tiamba, still 7 more matches to go, and like you said, they've been having a great run at the start of it. They had a lovely pushing over towards the finals itself. They looked fantastic. Now sitting over towards the middle side of the tables, haven't really able to put up many points after that. But they still have a whole additional day, and that can change a lot of things. Remember,
sorry guys, sorry. زتانه وميارا गिलास मेरा उड़ो गर्मी उबल मेरा उड़े मरा मिलेगा तखने ला गर्मी उबा वक्तिने दा चिक पसर की उबस का मता सुबह सुबह की जैसे के और जियो तलहा क्या चल रहा है सरफराज
was very short here, but next game potentially some royal decrees.
सही शो आवाज सही शो
here and there.
وما دا chicken dinner برکتم चिको गाना S2G दा कम زیاده لاړو دویم نمبر شو guys دویم نمبر.
That's got to be the play for some of these teams as well, because you touched on the fact obviously you're trying to set that barrier, that scoreline to beat effectively going into tomorrow.
Paranak ka patira choda nasti patira choda nasti kana ore khalli wata shahid khana
to a very large scoreline.
Patira choda.
It's a risk versus reward that you've got to weigh up in some of these situations for teams that are looking to still climb, but don't want it to be too tall of a task to reach it going into tomorrow.
Fuel dalwane aaya
guys, teams with that smash roll effect.
India wala pashan petrol pump hone se ahi wajh sok bana raha hai कुतो करा ले पेट्रोल पंप था फिर बम नहीं.
This portion of the map around La Bendita. Cruiser in the dead ground sits around here as well to the north side of Los Leones, staging upwards towards some of those buildings. Ulf's already met that quota right now. They're a little bit further towards the center of the map, all looking for another good game. They were in second place for a little while, but then swiftly fell out of it, and also looking to get some more points on board. Again, for them, a good game would pretty much settle themselves up towards the top 3. They just don't really want to get trapped by that second place curse. You know, it's very much the Alpha 7 of old. Flash loses one on the knock and will be immediately flushed there by S Power. It's from Godlike on the south side. Vitality having a little bit of a look in towards S2G and Puerto Paraíso, actually. They've got a 2-2 split going on, fairly dangerous.
Zypher up on the roof.
Okay, right.
Nade in his hand as he starts to make a move over the
Green
top side and
blur
see if he can get that one down on target. The 4 Thrives collapsing in early.
خير the stream the quality وقتا برکی کنا was time نا وقت شو that time بیا
They came running over now.
network مسئله
very detrimental. They can tuck into the stairs as well, get a safe recovery on the go here, so Jiggle can still be in play.
Falak, though, putting on the pressure, and again, with the flashbacks towards yesterday. 4 Thrives up against Aura. No fear, able to clutch it out towards the end.
ولا الشانة became parán rala. The Shana became parán rala. يا خدايا باقة تبقى خير رواجي.
Fly on him, but I think it might be too little, too late here. T24 did hit
تبقى
the
خير
floor.
رواجي.
For the rest of 4 Thrives holding
بالك
on
ماما
fairly decently.
تيرشا.
Tanky though from the sidelines on OG.
مرة دا كم برشلقي بجرا شانا رala كنا مخامخ نجرات لي.
Hit the deck straight again.
مخامخ نجرات لي كنا دا حراميان دي شاطر أوړي دا شاطر.
Floating around just on the periphery. The Vultures circling these two teams right now. Ooh, up close inside of the compound though, it's Sleepy that looks the SMG as Falak gets lit up. They go in from both sides, the stereo piece. It's a brilliant clear. Oh, punishing one by one.
دا سری پورتی آوازی پارتی شو یا.
Versus Sleepy. Deja vu once again, there's no fear, drops to the plate, but OG, they come in to pick up the pieces. And that's 4 Thrives down. No fear, taking some shots once again, but Sleepy is out, and OG with a fantastic third party onto it.
متا ستوي كنا شدا मेरा मर मुंगला खाना राजी. لاړو دا کیم برشلقه د شان رااله د شان رااله د بغیر طبيعي د شان رااله د شان راځي مخامخ راځي لولې د مانی واچای.
The worst event I'd ever paid for.
Yeah, you would not enjoy that.
Hey.
They had a great time, mate. Cut through them. It's like a bad magician, slice you in half, but hey, you're not going back together. They steal those points, keep on dreaming through this one.
كم سكرين بلر دي زمان تصير بلر دي كم بلر دي كنا دا مالا دا گورا نپخ پلا کولی شانا بل پریدی دا مالا بس پرید دا سڑی زمان خونه دی اگر شانه ولی رازی.
A lot of teams trying to sidle their way through the northwest edge of Los Leones down towards the southeast.
they are hitting those
rocky outcrops. We saw down towards the eastern side.
last یو میچ شو کنه یو میچ پاتې شو.
The next circle will
خو ما ته نه ښکاري ځکه زمونږ ټیم په میرامار کې وختي چې کم دوه گیم وکړه کنه هغه ډېر بیکار وکړله هغه خوند نه و.
Okay. S2G 4
نو دوی به بیا ریکوري په روندو और میرامار کی گئے سوری ایرنگل کی
already set up down towards the coast there.
ایرنگل کې نه په روندو کې بیا دي صحیح ریکوري کوي او دا کم حال باندې چې دا اورورا او اس2جی روان دي کنه ارینا وسرم دي نو وای مشکل ده.
As an org, it would be an incredible achievement, right? To come off the back of winning one international previously in the past and to rebuild and do it again. That is a great marker of success for S2G. So we'll just have to wait and see for the time being. For them, they're down towards that east side. Very limited information of what's happening over towards the west here, as it does slope upwards. You're not really seeing all of the information, all of the intricate details on that side. So they're going to play safe for the time being. Tiamba did get a central position though, but they are playing as three. Earlier on, does not miss those often.
A couple claps back over. Off angle peak there,
getting a few on target. You can see it's a widespread
with the setup.
golden chance
This off angle could be so dastardly. He's got his eyes on target. Mormon just trying to stay alive, digging his heels in towards the cliff face. Those final confirmations off. Tony K low on health as well. 2 smokes dropped. Tucking in while Schweppes is finally confirmed. That was the knock we saw from Coops earlier into this one. Joker does
finish
fight back.
I know
about the angle from Ralph, but you are so pinned in, so many positions to be aware of, and they can take shots from all sides.
This is the only problem with sometimes Ralph's flex outs is that he really does just bait his teammates.
Subscribe, share, guys. Sare ke sare bande like, share kar lo, guys.
Quite a bit today, but this is the problem that arises. Lord does go down for it. I think in the straight fight, they might have done a lot better there having nades, because Ralph's also got all the nades. He's got 5. Like, those would have been lovely. He placed over towards this side, up against the players. Hoops sends one in. It's a good amount of damage. Knocks one over towards Turney K. Luckily, Mormon was able to dash down the hillside. Avoid a lot of that shrapnel. Still took a hell of a beating.
Going on for a little while here as well, and starting to drain some of the more offensive utility that's being thrown out. Obviously, they're tucked in just on the rock face here with the map geometry, making it uncomfortable to fight with bullets. They have to nade onto it. I think that was the last nade for Coops, now thrown in. Satan is somewhat closing the gap, but he's being peppered back as well, and they now know. Oh, it's going on for so long. Finally, at least one more confirmation. So we'll see Tony K buckle. How on earth, though, if they'd just been given this free fight with no assist? Mate, this could end terribly for both squads at this rate.
I mean, Joker's still off in the distance there as well, and Ralph finally gets in the car. This has been a strange one. It's been a very strange one, and it almost feels like very reminiscent of Nigma Galaxy of old. A little bit too comfortable with these odd splits here and there. Ralph goes down.
After that explosive opening, you thought they had him banged to rights, but E-Arena one by one, punish back against Nigma Galaxy, and with that last nade from Mormon hitting Coops, they thought it was all over. Well, it is now.
But E-Arena, they are very glad to have this guy on side. He is more than a man, he is more man. Here in play, still kicking strong there. You
can't afford to be doing that. Whatsoever, mate. Too indecisive.
Aurora to gura gana Aurora
I mean, Satani's frustrated.
Aurora is to G Pazibani walarli Diba da Rakehan. Diba Chikanu Basi, Chicken da Haramia.
I don't even know what to say.
Like either yaar wo log mar gaye.
And for E-Arena, I mean, counting their blessings, they get away with that as a duo.
ना ये वाला ये अगर मर जाते ना तो मजा आ जाता क्योंकि इन लोगों का जो पॉइंट है ना ये एक जगह पे रुक जाते हैं तो बस ये गलत बात है यार मुर्शद हमारे साथ बड़ा जुल्म हुआ है पोटी तबाश हुआ कर चीजों का पोटी बस आगे गोरा चीजों का खबर आदाज तक है ना कि
I've noticed you in a 2v2 with my
आगे सिर्फ रोंडो तब रेड हुई रिंगल था
Yeah, brutal way to
go.
SOG back on a move, onto bigger and brighter things. Let's see what they can do. Acop, quick shots, that's Chief, getting spearheaded straight through, and the vehicle going to confirm him. Silence up close with a nade in his hands. Pin pulled, sweaty palms. Silence got one off. Effective 3v3. Zone going to be crunching back in onto Silence as well, and he's low on HP right now. Nate's thrown all over the shop.
He's worried. So he should be. Might just get the first aid kit off here. pulls it off in time. A tanky though, going low, gets the heal. Silence is down and out. We got Night Cam on board.
Dasadi. Darura Drago Balshuru Shavare.
Struggles up against
Program
the
ni
forces
program.
of OG.
Khorak program
Now
ni.
looking down towards them, punishing.
Put is out of the tournament. Nahi brother, nahi. Itna आसानी से तो out नहीं होगा bro.
Vitality found themselves a decent position and
ये
somehow
तो नहीं
Red
हो
Force
सकता
have
bro.
been able to swing down towards the southern side of the map. But again, I feel
Yo match was padirish. Pag match sabah padiri.
from this spot.
Anje bija khabari khune di.
But you'd hope for Ulf this is a good game. I think this is where they need a good game to stay in contention for the top side.
Yeah, if they want to be in that conversation, you've got to get the boots moving. As we gave you this establisher here of the map crunching in, we did see Ayala, I believe, there on Furia falling. So Furia do go out with the on-watching from the coach, main man Knight. So OG get away with one player still in the contest here. So we're going to have to play a very, very slow game from this point. It's just a solo. Effective close line early setup we saw from STG.
Program start Takemi originally wrote Talabia Bandubusu. Banana
involved in the conversation as well.
Salam.
If we look over towards Ulf as well.
Nur Basavim.
They're on some really nice high ground.
No, Nur Bagisakigim na. Albata Agura Nanchide kana.
Not only to gather information from, but to springboard the rest of your game.
Nanchida Poti pa kam hal bani patshu kana ko disipati shu.
Northwest side or down towards the southeast.
No, sabay ya asip kismat.
I think for Ulf they should have a
ko khabara way ko pa kismat ki kana. No sana sab. دغوكي كان بس نور بقى خبره وي زال بزوره خوشاله كان ولا كان نور بقى سنه جان شتبكي ورتواي جان دا اتم دا غالبا يولسم ميچ دی کنه و یولس میچو کی کنه بیروای یو کسر جان راغست پتا نه هغه تایلند کو دا نیپال کس واغه راستیو یو کس پیشتیو ورسا باندې کا کارایشتیو بیا وته مای جان ګیل کا ته جان نشي چلولې به جان ګیل مرشد سلمان
show back up. This is the kind of environment they can certainly deal some damage.
Ala Chica kana haramian di da ugora.
Does he make it this time?
No, it's just a shame, Cam. Okay, cool.
Fair enough.
Gora kana deta way chinje.
Not a single thing gets past our observers.
Deta way chinje. Da just bara khiji kana. Au shada wata sok nasi je baru khiji da simli kana. O de shane birura spray ragagi khamas buta. Zan bay pazor. Nur ko bagizene gigis.
Flash makes it later on. We'll have a
da hu de Jan insult ye kade. Aao kana Jan insult maata brera ta bagi nahi. Kasan ta meringo ko mai suri Jan ragasti ji jwandera na khlas nishi.
Important fight here.
Himalaya na rauri khatma wai. Mukamal la tournament ne ubasa.
Kamikaze looks over the top immediately. Pulls off from that angle, gives them space on this one. Lost on a real long back angle there. I do like where Lost is playing. He's done this a few times before where he's this really cheeky position. Luckily, Tizzy immediately notices him.
Guys, like, share, wasara kawai kana. YouTube bani sonam margari hai. Like, share and subscribe, guys.
More of a downhill battle as well. STG.
Guys, TikTok wasara double tap kawai kana yara. Kainzuna kota so asim naule. Double tap ko kawai padi ko na paisi ne zi.
Both of them have got a move as well now, but his own shifting over. And Hyunbin's got
double tap kawai, like, share kawai, repost kawai.
Towards the ridge line. He's got some cover to play off with this as well.
The crowbar.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Looking to get dug in over towards S2G. Prime apart. Ulf, Aaron actually finding shot over towards Darkin. That is a mega shot, by the way. Oh my goodness me. How far is that? Almost 400 meters on that bad boy. That's Aaron for you. MTG still wandering around on one nade there from So Easy. Tries to get a bit of damage
Jaan
done.
taas ramaz kari.
Lost still the
Manana
back
yara.
lines, but
Good boy.
he's been effectively harassed.
Ali walaikum assalam.
Vitality
Thank
yet
you.
to move, and Nongshan Red Force
level
just
6
trying to dominate
wala
the high
waste
ground
pakar.
of the back of this.
level 6 gora.
original push
Darta
out.
dadi.
That swing was
Dadi
very
level
good.
6 karna kaya kana masala dare che the grenade laga.
We are just playing in tandem.
Pa metro ki je bakal ko bani rakhi de kana. Da grenade gora pa metro ki kholaga mungo odi rijati grenade chala wale. وتا لس دولس ګرنیټي به بس ورواله هغه حساب دی دلته دلته ورو وستونه په کار نه راځي سړی د لري نه پس نه پرتا ولي او تعالی کور درګي
whilst you do still have this elongated uphill battle between Nonshin and
STG یو کس اوسم شاته دی ها وته ګوره کوم ځای تاوی ګاران نیم خان وعلیکم السلام
to at least knock one of the players. Alpha pushing a bit further down as well. They were debating going for it. Oh, but that's actually top.
Guys, account was like, repost, follow, subscribe, pochak wala system, guys.
Though, Arena. It's Mormon once again at distance. M4 taking the shots in. Kamikaze eventually has to reboot that position.
Guys.
Nongshan Red Force takes advantage of it. So easy peeking. Good shots from Joker. Goodness me. Lucky to still have his hat on. Aaron knocks over towards Razak. Aaron has been hitting some nasty shots, by the way.
Yeah, he's been
super. Baca habar awal, why, lapilal was garna em suburka. Majma tayar ada kana.
As well gets a little bit more awkward from some of these long range fights, but doesn't bother him. He's been consistent.
Very important he gets that knock as well versus Vitality. Massively slows them down because Ulf had two players.
Kasanta replay kawan bia no na bazi. Na no zo replay ko mano mana ma cha da replay na da gade to ma to hua.
Entirely, yeah, they did. So they're down to 3 now.
To ma to hua ma cha da replay na da gade zo tool ta replay ko ma.
In with us.
TikTok की हर सड़ी तो रिप्ले को मां पर YouTube की को मां
also
where هذا रिप्ले खबर को ना वजीर वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
Hard to deny those sight lines in this area of the map. There's a lot of little defilades, random bits of environmental objects that are going to keep you alive. Skinny trees.
امړه ګوره دغه ډراپ ته کنه په دغه ډراپ پسې تل منو او چې جان مې لو شوی بیا به خلکو دې څخ په خوځې دی اورې نه مې راته وې دا ډراپ روته کنه یو کسې رورا دغه نشي لکه دونه طاقت دونه زور پکې نشته دی چې دې ډراپ لور شي ما وته پرې دی وس چې ډراپ ګوره په دې ډراپ کې چې جانو کنه پاس بیا خبره وخت رحمان خبر وای بیا خو مړه بس سوي منه بس پرې نه پیډ والا گیم نه کې خای پیډ نه کنه مړه پرې کنه پای پیډ باندې سکه ګیلر پاکستان ټیم ماته سپدا ده تو سپورټ کې
Heels being pulled out as QZ
Era portin alawa uso kanu timuno zone pe jana mano kani hobe ki
gets past the door. Oh mate.
وهذا
bullets bouncing by
arena na
him a short back inside with a haircut.
arena da bya khare
nades into the long building.
turki team ne kana guys
QZZ lucky
arena
there. Almost the nade came through. Joker will finally go down. I mean, arena was certainly making some enemies stinging away at some of the players around the map there, but for Tiamba,
bacha di kiso walina kaida la banda waqti cha sadi jan ragasteo jan melao chikandena au kana
two players from S2G, so not looking like another chicken dinner going forward. Desperate to
pelane me jugora pelane me ki sadi jan ragaste wuli bagina gara la banda sa khabari ke jan ba tamakh da puri to chatina da ho laga ta khabar wo insert ke da jan wait is pe da that's sabe
close on the stairs.
Ali.
Meanwhile, Vitality continuing to put pressure onto Godlike, holding the back line.
All
stealing away some of the points as well as Razy will get hit heavy. Razak down as well, calling for backup from Axel that's got about 1 point of health left. And that's Nonshin Red Force
Arena tale Aurora Jwandere au S2G bagora wada kara.
Scary scenes
chances di چې S2G بیا دا غوږی خیر په دې ګیر کړی ریمس کې ګیر کړی دی دا راکړه ورغړو وای وای
lying prepared to strike for the S2G side
close towards the
compound. 4 different fights occurring here.
Yeah, this is pretty
دا به موبایل گیم کې خولې د صغر کا تا تخکاری نه
looks to finish off the final player there from Vitality as they swing down. Leaves so easy on Overwatch towards both.
رايل خان ما زه ودونه پوزول ټیم نشته د ټورنمنټ ته گیم دغه کوموره کو ډایرکټ می پدې ټورنمنټ کې اخلي جو خبره را کنه ما نه دا قصې نه کې جوړورا دغه پریکټس ودا کوو اول بدا میچونه کې بیا بدا میچ کې بیا بدا نه بس دا میچ کې دا کې دا معنی نه کې
Flash just sprinting in.
وجوله خو کا دغه دی بوټان دي ټول بوټان دي پېما جي بوټان دي حق په 13 14 باندې چلیږي دا وګوره هغه په 13 14 چلیږي
Texas two-step and dancing past the bullets. That's how S2G go down. More pressure could potentially be coming their way though.
اوري وجوله ټول بوټان دي هغه وجلې شوی دی ابونم په 14 په 13 نمبر غریبانه د خپل کس نه مخوا کېدین شو خلک دونو بای او دونو تبای هغه ودا شو سیستم دی
lurking as per usual.
استودیو لاړو جی کنه اورام لاړ شي اورام لاړ شي دونو خون مو کې کنه اورا نه دی
one player left remaining. He moves out. It is just Eagle, I believe, left here for the team.
Oh, he tried to bait him back on the double step into the building. Thankfully for Flash, Win finds that one on the reply. He can't pull a fast one on him.
That's a quick way to go down for the Aurora. Aurora هم ختم یو پلس یې واغستو اورورا څو کیلو مړه وشي خوند نکو کنه نن خوچک والا سیستم شو کنه گایز منه ګونه خوچک والا سیستم شو ها چې دا ټول ټیمونه لاړه زموږ ټیم ته بیا چانس سیوا شو چې دې ټاپ 1 راشي
Godlike's playing a split right now. They've got Salme over on the western side, over towards Ida, trying not let them push, whilst Admino and his power essentially bully Ulf. Kesh is going to try and crawl over towards him as Win makes this swing. Over the moment, S-Power and Admino just not giving up though. They're going to send in good shots from Aaron, tries to take down Win quickly.
TikTok wale margari tool stream share ka shaba guys.
Tries to hold it down, but cannot keep the hope alive here for Ulf as S-Power takes advantage of the momentary distraction. Not just with 2 players here.
Guys, Bhutan takda shevi.
Now they look to take the Flash versus Ida. It is Godlike, Ida. A 3 versus 3, nades forward, it's good, straight to the vehicle.
Bhutan takda shevi guys.
They thought they found the weakness.
Oh, good.
The isolated off-angle play from Salme. They run him down with the vehicles, but he blows away the first line of defense with the nades. And leaves them in dire straits now. 2v3, trying to pull back while still fighting. Last bit of offensive utility thrown out by Salme. He's got to get his head down. Off-angle split between the 2 Ida players.
Damn the India they gonna.
From range, putting shots on target. Dark throws the nade over. Could be good to at least force S-Power back out into the open.
Good damage over towards S-Power there, like you say. Doesn't force him out though. He just holds his ground. Nade bounces off the rooftop, but Salme's not bothered. Dark in now, swinging side to side, just about gets to cover, but not before S-Power hits the shot. Now just Rita all alone. The rest of Godlike pushing down into
guys, like وسرو کوي کنه یاره تاسو خو په 1,08,000 کې ولاړ یې یاره ما خو تاسو به 1,50,000 لایک برابر کړی ټیک ټاک باندې ټول لایک شروع کړئ
Chance after chance.
But this is a serious game. But serious game.
He's low. He's trapped. And Godlike know that they are inches away from grabbing the chicken dinner. Salme with the elevated peak. They're looking for the shots. Rita gotta make the move. Peeks back up. Fires. The warning's over. That's one. Rita looks to hold on. Can he somehow clutch this?
Oh my god, got some there. Chance this show, guys. Chance this show, yeah.
But he brought it back into full clear picture. Godlike grabbed themselves.
Chance they miss ko gana. Bakasani wala na kadu last ka so gana.
Closer to that meal, and it's here right at the end of the day.
But if you're fortunate enough to be here at WC 26 for PMWC,
you'll hear that organization's name echoing through the hall as the fans cheer on their squad. That chicken dinner locked in. Denied and godlike, securing the dinner.
These are garnet, no garnet no. What sara share ke guys sare ke sare.
Climbing up the rankings.
TikTok वाला टोल डबल टेप का यार 1,50,000 कम से कम से बराबर खड़े हो गए यार.
Surely understanding every different scenario, how they want to play it out, but they have, like I said, just inched ever closer towards that victory.
Last one. آخری نه کنه. ولی چی؟
It was clear at the start. A little bit of slow burn.
داد دریم لگی داره بگنه.
Definitely starting to roar a little bit now here for Godlike and a good
داد دریم لگی داره بچ. کم خون میکرده ولی.
A difficult circle to play.
Yeah, played it to the best of their ability as well, right? So many back-to-back fights where they were just thrown into the blender. Yeah. And no one got any
just
time.
crept out every time.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Is like so many of those teams could have been in a position to keep this one going, but you just never had any respite. They were running low on ammo, using up all their meds. You barely scrape through one fight. Next team's right in behind you. Intense, like sort of, 5 to 7 minutes there of action.
This is power guy though.
Oh, he's giving it. He's bossing it.
He is giving it.
And they love him.
He is giving it. I mean, to be honest with you, I think I was more...
Guys, like was शुरू किया streamer सर repost के शाबाश. TikTok वाला टूल मर गई like repost के शाबाश. 1,50,000 like बराबर के शाबाश. कब जब बल में start की गया तो उससे 1,50,000 मानी शेयर वाला वाली.
It's quite rare to find that in a team where you can just rely on that one guy to do his job, picture perfect, and not go down in the meantime because they were fighting two different fights at the same time.
Mate,
yeah, well done.
That's the difference of it as well, right? That off-angle setup, when they crunched into the vehicles, they've seen that as like, oh, this is a weaker knee. If we get that one pick here, we can actually try and steamroll and play off the back of this. The fact that he didn't panic, didn't overstep, cooks the nade, gets it off, and buys the team time to win that one. Incredible play from Salme. Big chicken dinner, but so much more to come. We'll see you in a sec.
Welcome back to PMWC at EWC 26. My name is the 7WG. I'm joined by Maxman and also Snowix.
Broken Gaming वालेकुम अस्सलाम खैर दे यार मालिक चलना राजी संग शेयर कीजिए नोमान खान लिंक रावाला WhatsApp की शेयर कर रहा है
for the collaboration of Spider-Man and Naruto.
दे bro da खूब माता बदन शेयर चाहे.
Oh, he's going to play some Brain Rot Royale as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a very fun booth, but I want to ask you, you're watching the game, Snowix. Who is your team that you're predicting to be the champions here this event?
At the start I predicted E-Arena and Nigma, but the way Nigma and S2G playing right now are really amazing, and I guess it's going to be between one of these two.
If you had to pick one, I'm being complicated, sorry.
Now.
Nigma, because they are my ex-teammates.
Yeah, that's fair. You know what, Nigma Galaxy looking kind of good.
They are looking kind of good, especially with the numbers that they've been able to put up. What team has surprised you here in day two?
S2G, definitely.
Those back-to-backs?
Yeah, they 3 chicken today, no? 2?
They
play very well.
Very impressive. Do you have a question for you, though, of course? Position here in this tournament, Pastho Proof, took it away from you. I want to know, can you make us any promises as to what you might deliver in the full season of this year?
Godlike.
We're going to give our best, and team. The goal is going to be to reach all global final.
Hell yeah, I love to see it. Let's go.
Okay, we'll be waiting for you at PMGO Season 2 in Pakistan and also PMGC in Turkey. Thank you so much for joining us. Snowis, Maxman, 7WG. Back to PMWC at EWC 26.
Da camera हुआ तब बस 5 साल की रहते हैं मिलेगी. OBS board. So कोरल da camera रहता parcel के का यार India. हाँ क्या ना? parcel मुम्मा. खबर हुआ ये खर गैरत करे हो. और नबिया ट्रक वाले हो. इसे बस रवाना हो बस बच्चों का ना और आखिरी हो कस हो बस आगे पता नहीं लगे कि बस तो देखा खबर है खुदे भाई पर्दे रवाचे वाले का दवा कोई लाड़ो
Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
चकोर अगले वो ما خيال संग शिजुका बल मैच पक्का स्टार्ट कीजिए बल मैच बूस्ट स्टार्ट कीजिए ना.
Out of all the questions we have had,
Kasan pas ire lag daga kai break kai adal ki porun bame chapati shu kana
Sorry. That was yo.
کوم چې پاتې شوی نو د هغې د ولې چې نو نن د واچو کنه اوس په سټریم ختم
It was really scary. Lace towards the end there, super scary from Godlike. I thought they were about to go. It was scary.
But look, absolutely impeccable. It was a little bit scary. But
of course, chaku na chaku mana le raga kana. Wos tane we chaku raga le pare be. Day chapter ki munga sara pa medro ki game kane na rezu osgar shave ne ma.
Contend that? No, they're going to absolutely obliterate them too, putting themselves in that nice
position.
position.
Tara na Imara India wala bhutan di da khatam di goro hota da ko charda isto qali chance walo kana ali.
Rotation that they did and to calculate. I mean, it is tough because you don't know what other team's going to be doing. But to calculate that sort of swing on the southern side.
Yeah, indeed. And for Godlike, a team that definitely needs the points, did push them in contention. If they get another win or if they have a strong finish here, they could end up challenging for that top 5.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility right now. But I love in particular this game when you look at Godlike, they just put down the hammer and said, this is our position on the western side, forcing teams not only to crash onto them, but forcing teams to avoid the fight. Right, especially in Ida, forcing them to go for a wide open rotation, and Ula eventually just crashing and completely failing in their attempt to actually get control of that western side. This is a very impressive Godlike we saw this game.
Yes.
We don't see it very often, but this is, in terms of aggression in the tournament, this is one of their best games so far.
It is, and the thing that Chura is that this team, just to remind everybody, it is their first international we seen from him, but you could kind of see the inexperience there towards the end of the match. And that's one thing that I'm kind of happy they're going through this and they're gaining this experience because next time they're going to be ready, they're going to be more prepared, and they will be able to just finish off that match a lot easier.
No, absolutely, they will be able to finish the next win they get because I doubt this is their last. They will be able to finish it off much better, just with a bigger bang. I totally agree. I think overall they did play that final fight very, very well. They held off when they needed to. They were aggressive when they needed to. They didn't go full aggro without enough information on the Ida. They didn't know where they were. Very, very well played. That's a mature style of gameplay, but they just did take it a little too far in those final moments. They almost got 1v3 there because they didn't wait. They didn't push when they should have.
I mean, this third party, by the way, over to the eastern side, what a great push-up. The timing of Godlike was literally on point. There's no way Ulf can even fight back. They just cornered. They were getting rid of one player of Flash just to make sure they get the extra elimination and placement point. And then Some hits the last match speed vehicle coming in his way. But still, Some, his utility is some of the best I've seen from this team so far. Of course, Rita, I was believing this might be the Ida win, but S-Power put down the hammer and make sure they got that chicken dinner.
Never doubting S-Power, especially with the way that he has been able to put up numbers. We're looking at the top damage dealer so far. Godlike out there, obviously, with that performance that they have. But we got to talk about some of the other players because Ida has continued on a strong performance here, bouncing back from those hot drops yesterday. And it's not just those hot drops that they stopped doing. They actually been fragging out. They've been moving up that leaderboard. Another team that has been able to put up good points, especially in this last match, has been Ulf Esports.
Yeah, Ulf actually really good fight they had on the side of Tiamba. At one point they were getting a little bit involved on a third party distance, a bit of a distance away, and then getting rid of Flash. Good stuff overall from Ulf. I feel like they're still not on the level I would be expecting from them, right? Because Ulf is a team that I know has the potential to be a global champion, right? We've seen it back PMGC second place, PMJ Season 1 second place. They have that potential. They're not delivering on that initial promise, but Ulf is a team that I know they're going to be willing to iterate and make changes if needed. But yeah, right now, a bit shaky.
Bit shaky. Another team that has been shaky and has been very, very shaky is Furia, because Furia Lays, they started off strong, but if we look at Furia's past 4 performances, it has been 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations. Not what we were expecting here out of Furia.
What was that? Sorry, again, 7?
0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, 0 eliminations, and 2 eliminations.
Oh, they got back in the car, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your fault. You gave them the license.
Yeah, provoking it for the second time. No, look, it just becomes this sort of point. Like, they are a team that gets capitalize on eliminations, but it does get to them on these longer stages, on these longer types of tournaments, because their play style is just getting completely shut down now that everyone is forcing and playing those placement points. So they do need to sort of
TikTok باندې به ان شاء الله
What I
راځم
want to say yesterday, they were doing
سبا
yesterday where they were
ماته
actually
نتورک
prioritizing
مسله نه
placement.
کوله
What I did like from them
نتورک
on
مسله
this
کول بیا
map
به زو
particularly, they did get
شارټ
into that
ختمومه
place,
یا به
sorry,
یوټیوب
rotation a lot
دغه
earlier
یوټیوب
than they
horizontal.
traditionally do, but it fell incredibly short because they are tunnel visioning on trying to get those eliminations. So it's like just it's a hit and miss for Furia, but like once they get that ball rolling with the limbs, they're making the plays. They want those positions, but if they're standing still, getting caught out, they just pull their pants down.
Well, if they want to be challenging for that first place, you don't want to be caught with your pants down. You don't want to be caught doing those drive-bys that you've been doing, Furia. You want to see what you were able to do earlier in this role, which was getting those chicken dinners. But I want to take a look at the overall, because right now I want to see what the standings are going to be looking like. As we head into the final game, after this game, we will set the threshold for that smash rule. Right now, Aurora Gaming with 104 points.
TikTok باندې سونه ملګری ہے بایو کې لینک لګیدل دی YouTube کو سبسکرائب کړئ صحیح ده guys
the smash
YouTube کو سبسکرائب کر لو کہ سارے کے سارے باندې YouTube کو
previous
سبسکرائب کر لو
times. This is so doable for a lot of teams. Usually we see such a tremendous gap, and then it's going to be tomorrow. Every team just trying to catch up. You know, the top team, I just got to get 10 points and win this thing. But this is actually incredibly close when we bring into that format and that rule that it still can be doable all the way down to 8th.
Ooh, all the way down to 8th. Okay,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, you're a believer. I like the belief that you're currently showing, because for Four Thrives esports fans, they're looking to see some kind of bounce back here. Yes, we have seen flashes of greatness, but right now in the position that there are, 30 points away, not what this team wants to be, considering that they are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1.
I mean, I believe in them enough to think that if they have a good game in this final match of today, they still have a shot tomorrow. But it's looking worse and worse for them.
Yeah.
So it is, I think it really does come down to this final match. If they can get a 15-20 point game out of this last Miramar, then they should be okay.
I'm going to have to say for Four Thrives, they're looking like day 2 of finals of PMGO Season 1.
No.
They're looking very... I'm not even... They're consistently not getting points, if I had to be brutally honest. So, not loving what's happening. Very indecisive, which is the biggest issue of Four Thrives, is themselves, right? Their mindset, hesitant, not trusting themselves. The second page, one thing I want to highlight that we barely talked about throughout the entire finals, but really not being brought up in the conversation very often. And I know we have a lot of Flora fans right behind us and they're supporting them, but really there's no reason to cheer for them because they've been pretty much non-existent these finals.
I don't know what to say, you know, because we saw them have some pretty good runs yesterday. Started today, they were also looking fairly strong. They had
the last match chicken ki no bya bade suru ki
but now we're starting to see this team do not a whole lot of anything, and I don't know if that's because the teams around them are starting to really pick apart some of these slower paced teams. I really do believe that the teams at the top of the leaderboard are much faster, much snappier. I use that word a lot, but it's the correct word. It's really descriptive for what we're seeing here. Is these teams are always on the mark, always going forward, always making a move at the right time. And the teams on the second half of the leaderboard, Hora included, I just think they're acting a little bit slow. They're making those decisions a little further behind than all the rest of them, and they're getting left behind in the zone.
At the beginning of the day, though, we saw Hora being aggressive. We saw them just going for those fights too. But right now, that might be what's hurting them.
I mean, actually, yeah, Hora had one good game earlier today, right? It was a podium. But the reason why I'm not super impressed, right, is that was literally right next to where they usually dropped. They didn't drop there that game on Michael Brady. But it is, I call it Hora Mountain. And they didn't do anything off the back of that, like. So I'm really hoping we see something on a circle that they're not used to playing, because right now it's just been a nothing tournament for them.
I even backed that up and I was like, they've got that placement, they've got this mountain, it's easy win. Obviously, Furia took that win in that moment. But look, yeah, it's strange and I guess confusing because they're not doing anything remotely terrible in these final matches that should be putting them here. It's more or less like you're saying that all these other teams are just... We're calculating now. We're going to do a little bit better. So it's like they could have one game to pick this up, though. I do believe, obviously, it's their last game today, guys. I keep thinking in the future, though. I'm like, games tomorrow.
WhatsApp पर दिन जोड़ूंगा ना लगा WhatsApp के लिए गया है हमारा.
That these major games can turn it around. We've seen it. Aurora did it. Now they're on top.
commentary वाला खुद भी दिखाना.
If there was any other team right now in first place, I'd be like, yeah, there's a high chance that we'll play those 6 matches. But right now, with Aurora being in first place, we know what they've been capable of. They've been looking great, honestly. It's a team that's looking really good, really consistent here in this PMWC at EWC 26. And they're looking to take that trophy home because that's what's Tox missing. That's what Tox missing. Show already has one global championship, and Refits, he wants to win that MVP and also get that trophy home. But let's send it over to Barney, which I don't even know where he's at. Where is that Barney over there?
That is Barney over there.
Ladies
and gentlemen, talk to me. Okay, listen up. So now, today has been a true test of focus and endurance for all of our players. They've left it all on the Gadir City grid. We want more. We're 7 maps deep right now in day 2, and we've got one more map to go. And so, we checked with the fans to see how everyone was feeling, but we want to do that one more time to get everyone energized on the Gadir City grid before our final match of day 2. And so, I'm going to send it over to Luti. Who you got over there, buddy?
Oh yeah, Barney, I'm here with my vitality suits because we are friends here and we never surrender. We are believers. So ready, guys? Make some noise! Let's see how it's going. Up to you.
बस खलक भाई ये सारे पे WhatsApp के लिए गया देखो सही साहब दे आ रहे हैं ना करे जो को बोलते हुए माँ सबा बच्चा वीडियो रिकॉर्ड करे भी अब वही चीज़ बच्चा संगे जमाले की खूब यार तोड़ को नहीं निरखता तोड़ मक्खी होता तो ना कैमर्स के ना कैमर्स वाले W shot वाला फाइल ना बस अयो लग
Last game of the day. Let's get into it. Miramar on the cards. We're going to set our smash ruling going forward right now. Teams looking very, very good. Ida getting deeper and deeper into these matches. They're looking energized and good to go. Godlike also with a 20-point side last game. I think that's just the beginning of something great to come here on Miramar.
Tata boleh lagi, mata nak boleh kan? Teruk
This is where we lay down that line in the sand, the literal sand here on Miramar.
Tata boleh lagi, mata para boleh kira.
Where they want to hit up, where they want to go next. Milu back in the game for his last ride here on Miramar before we get into tomorrow. Good to see him back again though. Hopefully we're having a little bit longer in this game, Jackie.
Hey, you'd hope so, man. It's good to have him back. Incredible talent, unbelievable mechanics. This could be the reset, right? A little bit more time, he's back in. He's
Ultimate, inshallah, ultimate rush
into the lobby once again. And if there was a chance for Tiamba to start to assert some of that dominance that we know they're very capable of, hey man, go big, last game. Bring it on home, start to rise up the rankings a little bit, being a nice position to try and leapfrog tomorrow. It could still very much happen.
Southern side playing path, a little bit difficult to deal with. Some of these teams getting up towards that northern edge, at least on that eastern side, but very much in play there. Good to go.
Nah, to Kodashi.
Down towards Rory, getting out nice and early around that position.
Guys, last match day. Say the last match day or last match ki chirega na.
Where right now Ulf is on the rankings.
That's comments na ko maha. Last match day au inshallah chipadiki 40
to the top of the table.
Point na wagler der hat bo gya
pull out something very, very special on this match though. Remember, we want to set that line.
Badiga je 40 khat dagogi kana 10 scale chicken dinner. Wo 10 scale kam na ko chicken dinner ruki kana 40.
Right. Because I think Rondo
Dubai der sur
on that map.
70 80 90
and he can get you
40 what a 40 la kam se kam chini gana 25 plus wala pakar di sorry 25 point wala pakar di dagena pas pa biya lagaya ore
EWC 26. So if it's anything like the beginnings we had, namely, it's fitting we get E-Arena on screen, right? Record-breaking game, some big moves, the stadium finish.
See that?
Oh no, bro, they're styling already.
It's jumped off the top of the building straight to the back of the bike. Okay, love to see it.
You do. But yeah, you're right. I think we'd love to see some of that level of, you know, sheer world-class gameplay, sort of championship mentality happening right then as we get into tomorrow for that first game to give you that leapfrog, that setup. We'll find out how it goes. For those of you at home as well, don't forget to participate in the event yourself with the lucky spin and draw to get some skins to commemorate what has been
a very wonderful year here at PMWC. It feels like a rising tide has brought all ships up. Like
Chicken so point. Chicken money 10 point guys.
The 1v4s that it feels like this year we've had drastically many.
Aurora.
That's what we'd had in prior years.
Arena is 2G.
A lot of excitement.
The sand na chakwa ke kana de se khocha kwala
It's been super exciting.
Yeah, but
we'll dial in. We'll stick with the program for now, see what we get. If this will be a present of a final game between these sides and who's going to benefit most.
Yeah, I've had a lot of rising stars as well. I mean, it's quite cool to see because I mean, you mentioned the 1v4s. It's been a while since we've really had that presence from singular players in a big way because we moved further over towards
guys
being
TikTok पर सारा शेयर के गाना मैं इतना तो 2 लाख लाइक बराबर के में मंसला के इतना तो Aurora da 150 बराबर ना करा आखिरी ने मैच ने बड़ी खुदा 1,50,000 लाइक बराबर के गाना यार स्ट्रीम और रिपोस्ट के लाइक के शेयर के 100 शेयरिंग बराबर के तो तमाम 100 शेयरिंग बराबर के तो सिका भाई अल्लाह के बंदो तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो सारे के सारे बंदे लाइक शेयर कर लो रिपोस्ट भी कर लो ठीक है
It really is. Feels like we're getting some of those superstar players where, like you say, man,
superstars.
It could make the difference, right?
Bigger than just the normal stuff.
Exactly. Yeah. Larger in stature or potentially gravitational pull. Yeah. I suppose that's true in Milu's case, right? He does just seem to absorb everyone in the lobby. They come near him.
Yep.
You're gone.
Team 3.
He's a beast.
अरे खबर है क्या द विश के लोगों 11 नंबर तर आ गई देखो ना बता कला बोटा को 11 नंबर तर आ गई خپل ورور پرې خو دو خپل ورور په 15 نمبر پرې خو دو دی هغه به وپایو کړل اورې مله ما لین پلی کو گیفټینګ سسپند شو اځ کله گیفټینګ وو تا ولې لین دغه کو نه په ټیم کې تا لین نه یاد خو چې گیفټینګ بن شي جو بس تا بیا را یاد شي
the back of that southern playing path dropping
down
towards
the game wala rihan di awaw da game wala rihan di
an anchor point for the rest of the team to move in towards. Still far down towards the south of the map, but at least gathering some information early whilst he loots up the couple of buildings.
That is insane.
They used to be very
much way back. Aure, wajikala gifting zu ban kama. Bas, ya barura de way.
Kicking it
ya ba de way chiera ma line play ko aw ta ko gifting ban ko.
So years with some of the plays we've seen.
تورما خيري ما يغب كنز راولي اغراونه ليغو
the old and the new coming together to make something very tasty.
يا نا وبما انا صار بس يكلموني.
Shout out, man's getting his exercise in. His legs will be aching.
خلنا قاري بس كده
for both of us engaged at the same time. That's unreal.
Oh dear me. Well, okay, he's going to move on. Over towards Milu by the gas station. Does have a vehicle. Don't abandon him. Come on. You make him go further. It's so rude.
His fires are going to be burning.
No, Milu's got bigger and better things to be moving on to right now. This is over towards east side of Impala right now. We do have OG actually rotating very closely at the moment.
At the time,
just a couple of players there, though. It's Aru. See a tanky over towards Graveyard right now. So quite a wide split as Godlike just slices down the center of them through Labandita. So they are cut off from one another. It'll be quite a slow start because again, this is always funny. I mean, for the end of game circle. This is super casual. Nothing super scary to worry about. We're not down towards that southeast side where we're playing uphill the entire time, up towards the plateau by the hay bales. It's just back to normality. Which I bet a lot of players are quite fond of. It's going to make a lot of the early game a little bit more slow, a little bit more simple. Daisy chains are going to be easy too.
Guys, like post bus game
very cash money for these teams indeed right now. Could be both, mate. Cash or cash money.
Casual cash money. At the end of the day, you get yourself up towards that top side, potentially secure yourself. Huge point
cash
leads.
money.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, lion's share of $3 million here on the line. It is insane. I mean, it's life-changing
Baca comment
Oh,
section
yeah.
cheatings.
You got the bread with the cheddar in the middle, called out a money sandwich. That's what they're all fighting over. Because it is ridiculous, man.
او جان دې سره د سامان دې پدې لار روان دې راغستې چانه دې
It's an incredible thing to win. I mean, Yangon Galacticos, super cool following their journey since their win last year. I mean, they've been very much celebrated.
اخرینی میچ دی کنه ټول داسې غلي غلي لګیا دي خیال دی ودا
so happy coming into this and lovely to see them repping the ancient charm set as well. They've got their own skin in game.
اخرینی میچ دی
Wonderful
guys
experience here over at PMWC every single time, year to year. Fourth rise very central on this one though. Just over the western side of Picardo, moved out there nice and early, but we are hitting our next circle shift, the largest one here
نه به کوم ځای کې
of
ولاړ دی
Miramar into zone 2.
بوټي په کوم ځای کې دی ګوره ودا ها بوټي په کوم ځای کې ناشتي
It's not. Okay, good.
یا دې زون لاړو یار
I always find those circles really
اې
uncomfortable.
دا پر انیګما ګلیکسي دي چې لګا دې ته د مخ کې نه پتا و چې زون باغل ته زو ګوره ودا په کوم ځای کې ناشتي
Yasser as well as quick, a little bit slower to the plate right now as our 3B.
بس سبب ان شاء الله په 3 بجې میچونه سٹارټ کیږي ځوان اخر روغما 3:30 بجې 3:30 بجې یا 4 بجې براغلی یم
Begging for an angle.
بلکې 3:30 بجې
Hey, Lordo up to his old tricks. Loves the risky peaks from all the way at the top side there. Pretty effective from that position. We'll see if he gets any chances to shine.
نه نو مودریټر باندې څه هغه ما
Near each
زرګیم
other as
کېدا
well on the
چې
drive up.
Did he say
Hello, Darky with a mini 14. That's a connection over onto Falak.
Yeah, Falak going down there. Bad news there for Fourth Rise. He's really the front man of the team. Brings a lot of confidence to the rest of the squad.
هول کړم وس ګوره کنه نه وس 64 باندې دی کنه 64 او وس چې به کمپایټ کی کنه
Step back type of deal.
مکه و تاسو مکه و پختنه اقوا چې زما یار په ما ګرانه رئیس ته شدا ماحول ته اوس په بقایا مونږه لګړې
All from the stands that they want to go a little bit further in this match. As before, 81 points, but they are taking big tags right now. Going very low. Just about stay alive in this one. Wonder if that was from S2G. There's some serious rivalry between those two teams as well. I love it. I do love it.
زما زوته ولوي ما
Feels like even over the course of this one event, we've had so many narratives of like little rivalries that have been
بس
popping up.
اخرینه ګوره زنور میچ سره کېنه ما صحیح دا میچ انجوای کو ټیک ټاک والا مرګري بیا تختی صحیح دا یوټیوب باندې خو 10 واچینګ دي مننه او دا ټیک ټاک والا رانم بیا تختی بس ماحول ګرم نه جی قربان
Left a lot
نه
of
پیدا
room.
خو دا داسې نه
stories to appear.
د شیو کا کنه زما سره واتس اپ نشته نو زما سره واتس اپ نشته بس ته کنه نو مات می کنه نن روم جوړې کنه شهید خان یاره
I thought it was quite interesting for Aurora to start in Chumasera. I think it's quite a straight shot up towards that north side.
البته شاید راشما هغه کریټ اوپننګ مو کما کریټ اوپننګ ویډیو به جوړه کما سبا ټورنمنت فائنل لیکنه بیا به ایډیټینګ دنه جوړېګم
And they want to know that when it comes down
بیا
to it,
به او
they
کنه
have
سبا
the
بیا
utilities,
ایډیټینګ
they've got the
دنه
resources
جوړېګم
and supplies to make it through to
تو
the end.
ګورو
And
ان
they
شاء الله
weren't
بیگا
gonna
ماته د میسج
be
کو
mega late by any means.
ما چې روم ته راځي کنه ما بیگا زو بیگا اخرینی سټریم په اخر کې ګوره د سیوما کنه بي
lining up to take those shots.
لکه ته چې لکه ما ایو کړی دا
We'll get one
نو
drop.
دا غیله وځي
No
بیخي
flush
خراب
just yet, though.
یعنی بیگا ما رومونه کړو ما یې سپریخ او ما
This is a
وځه
difficult one.
وړه
We do
ځان له
move over
ټیکسي
towards that
ما نه
northwest
شو
side. We've got the field in play. We've got the almost Death Valley that sits between Monte Nuevo moving up. Furia actually has a good spot here. I think Ayala already picked up a nice compound, and likely the rest of the team will be flitting back over towards him.
آرامیان یار
Oh no, they're greeting it. They're going doubles. I don't know how I feel about that.
guys
Trying to make a quick getaway.
میرامر کې نه په ټټو په اوخ باندې ګرځیدل دا بهتره ای دا بګیانې دا کار نه کوي هغه د غرونو تم خېږي اورې چې بره بره کندو کبر دوه خېږي کنه او بس کېنه
The car by Hora.
او ما ته 100
they're just going to keep forging a path forward.
Ilana ma
Amidst
bakpale
all
exud
this,
na de rahi
you
tata
also
was sa
have
exud
OG
ruba samaror
as Orangutan
tama
getting lit
tu
up with the crosshairs of Ida
Pakistan
being
so
able
point.
to spot them out.
Pakistan 74 point
Punish
yaar
them, keeping them outside of the zone on their rotation up and over with
mai
all
ji dayo
close
kas
by
dayo
as
kas da
well.
chana marle aga da botan na marle da Kimparan ne
Furia right now, they're playing a 2-2 split. Yeah, I mean they've got compound that sits over towards the western side and then one that sits a little bit further east. They do have a lot of confirmation. I wonder if they're doing this just because they knew the playing path went from west to east, so a lot of players dropped out on that eastern side because there's more playable space over there in the first place. So they're assuming that there is going to be a big traffic jam on that eastern side, so they can afford to go for a 2-2 split right now. I would expect them to regroup on the next one, but this does give them opportunities and options going forward.
oh poti bani bia ka lanja gar mashwala poti bani bia lanja gar mashwala poti wala poti ke point na akhlais ta su bacha ka wala point na ba akhlai kana badi match ki ta so khwa de ko kula nu baqaida shotgun mala ra ka da lubi ma da prede this is daqali le akhla zakam
Doc's very low, nade goes long, it's quite good. I thought it was going to roll over the top there.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
dear
isto.
me, Scarface once
Wala
again.
mai kuda go isto, poti isto. Last match day, yes, last match day, guys, last match day, ठीक है?
Yeah, punishing
Double
jabs to the ribs there.
Game basanga goro.
Bruised.
Sanga Ilana.
Oh, doing the classic strap.
Allah, Ora kadu do shugura to kana no game paranta kuda shugana me masla botan takla shu.
Straight to Aurora.
बोटान तक शूज पुश के बखल को पुश के अरोरा इधर फिनिश को बस खकारे को दा टीम फिनिश को पकारू खुला के दी दा लासन दा फिनिश वल दा بيخيله का दा इंساني وزرو شو
they'll just roll through and try and get the drive by
अरोरा खत्म अभी ये अरीना मुआल वाली और S2G
they need to get further in, so big
दालाड़ो का ना बड़े शुरू
shots from behind there from Ulf, but they're
Putiwa
moving
kana shi wala kana shi dal tanash kana wala kana la bada
Zypher's down the back lines
Hello, Uzepa nakti, Uzepa nakti, Poti Uzepa finish
profit off a lot of the teams coming in from that eastern edge. Tiamba sending it directly over
Mama kakana da Willy yaar
Nice shot from Razy.
Daga milegi GG finish ka
will shut him down.
Revive porka
DBS up close there. Blows them away and loaded slugs into that one.
No. Daga milegi GG kana mala walla chori titu manam de
crumble under it. So four
manam de
keep on
khatam kara da kan kapan
amidst this as well. S2G were clashing against Tiamba and the nade is not
wase khondu go gana
leaving them with only a solo right now that's alive and kicking.
And his A-King, I mean, Ulf quickly moved on this mark as well. They heard the fighting, they realized that there was an opportunity to open some space in the circle on the eastern side. They left behind that fight between Four Thrives, hearing it go on for quite a while, and they're going to be coming in late after this. OG even setting up in front of them. Dropping down the barbed wire there for them to wander straight into. Tiamba, it is A-King, making them move outwards. Understanding
Kemparan takolo jo Kemparan push ke bakal ko oh this is squad huwa no this is squad
some placement points to finish things off.
والله ولا زي سكواد دايران يا مكانا وجه ودا دي جوري استبخان يا كيف هذا ده خلكون من اول قولا
happened as expected.
بوتين يو كاس فينيش هو يا guys.
Furia does get the better off angle because of that, so well done.
Gura oh balloon knock show IQ knock show na
side back over it's IQ
mara yaar
but there's still a month basically
paisa poti bhi alado yaar
and Ida potentially pushing down. Jiggle eaten by the blue as well on Horace late rotate. That's not ideal.
What's happened there then?
I don't know, but
it's an interesting kind of events for Aura.
poti bhi alado poti soru khalo seba
position, but doesn't seem like it loves it. It loves them right now.
India wala chi poti ta
sadly Aura's going to move down, try and swing over towards OG. And CG, what a shot over towards Lord.
poti bhi alado yaar
Sleepy will find OG on that one, and Ulf might want to push a little bit further in, clear out even more space over towards this eastern side. AK OG swing on down, will immediately get shut down for that. That was a bold maneuver. The rest of Aura moving up. Last player alive is Aru, and he is down and out.
Kemparan lada
Two very
Botani
quick pumps there from the shotty in their face, and that's going to finish them.
Hi.
From Sky when he was left behind, but the off-angle peak did wonders. Hamzik's still going, by the way.
Ilana, stream money.
Sniper with a hell of a scope right now.
Yeah.
Ilana, stream money. Yo, comments suka.
Great stuff. Great stuff. Not what you expect to see on the last game of the day. Circle centers directly. A very, very kind circle. But it's all this weird rocky ground towards the center here. S2G mostly having control over it. Even have Kamikaze down towards that south side, providing another point for them to move over towards Aura, looking over towards Ida right now, and Ulf still being those gatekeepers on that eastern edge.
Last minute. Yes, last match. Madam Gora.
Basically had this blockade slowly shuffling further back from Aura.
Elena
pushed in.
Line was can score out,
the other potential teams are just throw nades over, especially with the visual contact there. A few shots back onto them from Ulf. They got a bit of a reach to play off, so they can sort of hunker in. Solus is on the off angle towards the left-hand side. This is his POV here. You can still paranoid though. Compound behind them. That's got the arena.
بس guru kana خدای دی خیر کی. خدای دی خیر کی. Sabah guru ko sabah game na
final player there from Tiamba will finish on 8th place, 71 points. Potentially taken over there by Furia, because I think they've got quite a good spot going forward on this one. Sky goes down to Solus.
Arena is 2G dawal غواړي. Arena is 2G dawal غواړي چې دی ولې شي.
Points this game up to 5 so far, but they are down to 3 players after an early knock and flush over towards Solus.
Arena is 2G. دی به بیا د سونم پوینټونه سی واړی.
To see it.
The arena. That's a nice readjustment there. Solus being hard confirmed, but that's stolen away by Hora that finally feel confident to push up into the face, whilst E-Arena dispatch Alula. Shutting them down now. Reaggression, no fear, holds the line, puts shots on target. Ida getting involved as well. So all fragmented. The 5 elims they got might very well be where they end this one, with only a single reserve left. Mormon coming up quick. E-Arena, mate, they're in a good position. If they can pull points out of this game and stay alive, clean up on this battlefield ahead of them, it could be a gigantic slingshot to overtake Aurora.
For tomorrow. Mormon dropping smokes, trying to create a distraction in the front lines. Emre takes a heavy hit. E-Arena been quick with it so far. Mormon being a massively big player for the team. What a nade over the top. That is a long toss on that one. Sends another for the airburst. It's a little bit of damage in. Swing gets hit hard, and E-Arena is bombarding the front lines.
It's Masher from Swaps, and he wants even more. Sleepy just trying to steal points where possible, and this is now the response play.
It's a backstab right now, actually. Oh my god.
Arena team large دونه سوربو کی کنه والله guys. Guys the Arena team large ډیر سوربو کی غوړي ډیر چک په واچي guys غوړي. دا لاړه دی ډیر سورو کی غوړي. پایمان چې سوربو کی غوړي.
To be a little bit cleaner on that one, but
مړه.
Schweppes not quite out, and Ida floundering in the background.
Mormon back to his old tricks. Headshot there onto Darkin to finally finish him off. We see Donshin Red Force showing up in the Elim feed as well, with Nick McGalaxy similarly taking the hits over towards Godlike, and Furia have smelt this weakness. They're coming in for a close collapse behind the vehicles, putting the pedal down to the metal. With S-Power gone, goodbye Godlike, but now they've got another team to worry about. This is the fight established by Furia.
Pins pulled. All the nades sent over the top right now.
استودیو نخکاریات برو استودیو دونه حرامیان دی په اخیر کې را پیدا شي کنه دی په اخیر کې را پیدا شي خدایش ته کو بچا باندې خوري را پاره یو دوزم کې یا پالتو دا نه کوي راجستان د ډیسکورد آی ډی سره ډیسکورد آی ډی ورګه لینک شیر کوم په واتس اپ چینل کې لینک شیر کوم
very quick rotate out, understanding that it's better to regroup, reassess from that location on that north side with cover before they make their next maneuver. They might actually just have to make a full send, full rotate towards the eastern side, despite not knowing what's there, because both S2G and Fury is going to have nasty sightlines over towards if they try and play in from that northern edge.
Nonshin being able to hit perfectly up against Flash. resulting in only Tops barely limping away there. Got back behind the vehicle and pieced out in the driving seat. They've got that 2-2 split with focus still turned onto Rita. It's the angle of Coops in play right here, though. Close quarters connection, spanning with the SMG in the face. Yasser trapped, no escape plan there, and Alula fall off the back of it. Amidst this, we also wave bye-bye to Ida as the last man is dispatched. E-Arena taking shots over towards the setup from Nigma Galaxy. Hamzig looking so damn sick with this snipe. Ready for a little bit more. You peek out and your block could be knocked off.
CG, you still got the Garan as well. It's very, very cool. Playing to the end here. Hamzy G looking good so far on the long range peaks. Nigma Galaxy opt not to go for that swing over towards the eastern side.
ګورم برهانه رسته بیا راځم دلته 10 بجې کې د شو بجلی لاړه شي کنه د بجلی هم څه پته نه لګي بجلی لاړه نو بیا به د سیم باندې بیا به د بجلی نه پس راځم یو 2 غنټه گیم وو خپل گیم وو بیا به دغه کسانو جو روم به جوړ کو کسانو بیا به دا کو guys TikTok वाला टूल मरगरी हब वो सर जैन के guys आयो के हब दे आगो सर जैन के WhatsApp YouTube channel वो सर हम subscribe के guys.
The eye in the sky taking pot shots when they're weakest. The nades thrown from either side, detonating all around. A silence finally falls over Furia with him being dropped. Ayala
arena वाला बस लाड़ा ले arena वाला top लाड़ा ला.
Doesn't go far enough though. The grass kind of obscuring his vision just a little bit. Still over towards the edge. Assuming they can jump out towards the side as the nade comes in, but both baits unsuccessful.
Was the बिजली पता नहीं लगी उसको बिजली लाड़ा लड़ मैच में मिस के खत्म है बिया बस तले है.
Need that long range to feel fine versus Furia. Ayala sits on the other side.
She's
just stayed behind. We got the night cam on board. Not the best time for him either. Watching his team in a real sticky scenario. Like you said though, E-Arena looking to put up more points, but it's Nongshim Red Force actually who might have a good chance here to really set themselves up the rankings. It'd be great to see those rankings, so we can set up for tomorrow where that smash ruling placement would be.
For Nongshim, you're spot on though. They do thrive in these kind of situations, so let's see if the teams forget about them and they can step back up. Here you go. This is the lay of the land as well, what we wanted to see.
Right now, they just Sabah banare Sabah S2G bakama khata entry ke ma da gora pade kasanu bane gora pade kasanu bane da ma shak tega da haramian basana sakai
Sabah was the last man from Flash. He had to hightail it, went for from Nongshim a few moments ago, and he's still running away. Looking for a setup center zone to stay alive for a little bit longer, but might be food fed over to S2G.
Pops goes, MCG, man, what is this? This is actually insane behavior. But he's making it work. Bayonet on the front, and he is slicing and dicing through the opposition. Pure stabs to the enemy teams. Lobby getting perforated by S2G. Nongshim Red Force might have to move forward with the Kevlar in play at this rate.
Damage done again.
Dasi timuna patishwal dasi timuna. Che sababa bia zamung na team pata lagi che sahi saab de sakai kana kai.
Nongshim put the pedal to the metal. They drop in close. The nade blows the car away. Hyunbin buckles under the pressure as so easy hits the deck. 3 nades in the back pocket. One thrown towards him. Split the difference. That's the reply back. So easy trying to keep himself alive. In the midst of all this, we say bye-bye to Furia. And Kamikaze knows that E-Arena are collapsing as well. Nongshim up close. Good play done. Silences S2G.
E-Arena off the distance. Nongshim Red Force looking to finish out the game now. What a good push up there. The hero Hyunbin himself does go down, but the rest of the team carries the cake forward and will eclipse out the rest of S2G. So no more chickens for you.
S2G badam chicken ko haramiano ko bas NS chile wala karu ko ha
and E-Arena.
E-Arena ko chicken ko guys.
3 versus 4.
Limit no हुआ तो भैया point 2 ना limit no हुआ था लारोर.
Moment.
زریانده مجید خلکو له بیا خوب څنګه ورځي
XZY looking to finish things off. Go by his ABCs, keep this simple, keep it calm.
But his school in session,
guys, YouTube streamers are like, guys, everyone like.
Nongshim Red Force a lesson on this one. If they can find a knock, find a pick, they could collapse off the back of it, and we know they've been so damn good in thriving in the chaos today. That could be their outlier, that could be their way to close this with a huge game. Not only take first place, but absolutely skyrocket up to a nice point barrier going into the Smash rule tomorrow. A lot riding on this for either team. And like you touched on, that one bit of benefit is the manpower advantage for Nongshim. They can play off each other in a slower approach.
The arena still have vehicles in play, but Nongshim Red Force, they're on foot right now. Feel the sand between the toes, but it looks rougher right now
the
for
NS
arena.
chances दी चीज़ भी चिकन होगी guys. हो सकता है ये NS और नहीं है ये लोग चिकन कर पाए क्योंकि NS जो है ना वो arena जो वो 3 बंदे और ये 3 versus 4 है.
Boogie towards the center. Joker pulls out the initial nade. Wait for an opportunity to use it. So easy. Mashed by the smoke, gets up towards the hard cover first. Hyunbin, always the first to charge. Crowbar in hand.
Can he smash his way through the defense? No! Mormon asking them to feed him more as he just wants opportunities to show how good he is. The nade is primed.
अब चला गया NS की हाथों से चिकन चला गया. NS now squad अलग हमारा बड़ी टीम की नेट वाली बजी यार नेट वाली जी यार.
Keep landing on top of their heads so easy. On the wrap back around, he's going for the off-angle adjustment. Hyunbin crawling in to try and be saved. XZY committing to the medic play, but Schweppes, an off-angle reposition. The nade barely bounces over. Chip damage done.
Gora, that chicken गिरेगा ना. That's the revive. माँ को ऐसा लाड़ो आरीदा हुआ लो chicken.
Backline support coming through from Nongshim Red Force. Mormon round the side.
ना पूरी लाड़ा हमारा खत्मा. ये आरीदा चूस chicken उबास होगा ना बस.
Hot beat on the card.
पुशी
S12K
He's firing off
बस लाड़ो.
So he's up to his name as the punishing play arrives, and it's Nongshim Red Force with the chicken dinner.
Showing some force right at the end of the day.
ये हरामियानो लगोगो पोटी एडिट ना पोटी बस खबर खत्म ना वी बस गुरी कना ओवरऑल पॉइंट उन्हें सूशवा.
Hyunbin has been amazing so far. That aggression that the rest of the team can
second chicken NS हाँ ना अब गोरा माहो या ख्याल होगा ना जी बड़ा का chicken का था S2G बा chicken का वावी NS do run गेर कर लाओ.
To say the least. In a moment of panic, a team that's proved that communication and teamwork has been what's put them in the conversation with championship mentality is what will get them over the line. They dig their heels in deep. They play off each other, save
next
their
सवा 3 बजे में मिचुना स्टार्ट की गया
और they have inside them. Unsheath
मैं गुरु का ना सवा गुरु को सवा चरता था कसान बगी गुरु होता दी मशवरों की और ये गुरु होता था दे आरामियानो chance करे गुड दाना रे दादोना हराम चके हो गना दे कम का चिरा रहा हो गया बल का दे पाग ना को आगा तो पता हो दे प्रे हो गना दिव्या तली हुए सो आगा क्लोज प्रे हो गया गलेरी विष्टो a close anuru सारे खाते हो.
Finish things off. I mean, definitely showing up Hyunbin a little bit.
पाकिस्तान का क्या हुआ अभी देखा जाएगा bro.
And I think for Hyunbin, it's almost a good thing that his aggression is contagious because
अब देखा जाएगा ना ओवरऑल लिस्ट कि क्या हुआ सारे के सारे बंदे जो एक साथ देखेंगे ठीक है.
And then we slowly got more and more of these teams, these players, D+ Kia for instance, who started to bring that aggression. It's awesome. It is awesome. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to that right now. I think this team has a real chance. They have been slowly but surely eking their way up the rankings. But that could be said for a lot of teams. I mean, Ulf, E-Arena, Aurora today, S2G, all looking fantastic. It's hard, man, because there were even teams from survival stage that I was sad not to see in the finals. I was sad to lose teams in the group stage, even when it was only 3 at a time. This has been such a competitive arena right now here at EWC, at PMWC. Just so cool stuff. Can't wait to see more tomorrow. And I can't wait to see how that scoreline adds up at the end of the day when we throw it back over to the desk.
You're spot on there, man. This is the sort of LAN event that goes down in the history books, not only because we'll crown another champion once again, but the fact that it feels like the skill level has risen so far across the board, teams being able to adapt and homogenize not only that slow, smart play style, but like you say, turning it on, hitting heavy, playing confident when they need to. And it's even just the sheer showmanship of some of the eliminations we've been seeing throughout the whole day in that very game as well. Some powerful plays.
It's still insane as well because Nongshim Red Force, they're just coming off from PMMI winning that one. But in the meantime, we do have an interview with Irina, with Kalaris down on the stage.
Yes, we do. And with a legend of PMWC, it's Shreps, of course, here. Two-time champion. Let's talk to Irina about some of these games. First things first, off the back of this last Miramar, were you surprised by Nongshim Red Force not going around the eastern side? And talk to me about those last moments in that game, of course. Despite Nongshim Red Force getting the win, Irina still looks fantastic today.
อยากพูดถึงกับเกมสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้เนี่ยตอนที่เราเจอกับนงชิมรู้สึกประหลาดใจกับวิธีการที่เขาไม่ได้เข้าไปตีสหัสแล้วก็วิธีการเขาplano es zumbi wala ka ay yo ka dyan sa kabalik kayoเนี่ยปกติครับมันเป็นช็อตที่เขาต้องเล่นแบบนี้อยู่แล้วแล้วเขาก็ทำออกมาได้ดีครับส่วนเราไม่มีออปชั่นพอที่จะไปสู้กับเขาแล้วก็ตัวผู้เล่นน้อยกว่าด้วยก็เลยตามที่เห็น Okay, so to be honest, I'm not surprised with how they play and how Nongshim approached to them during the last circle, during the last fight. They don't have any much more option left to play, and also like for Irina, we have the disadvantage of the player number. But yeah, congratulations to them.
Absolutely. So now you're in first place. Obviously, you're going to be setting the smash points threshold going into tomorrow. Irina has looked brilliant throughout the day. Is there any extra added pressure? How are you feeling about going into the next day, of course, with the potential of you're even personally becoming basically a three-time champion on this stage?
ที่ 1ของตารางแล้วนะฮะแล้วก็ด้วยกฎของ Smash Point เนี่ยในวันพรุ่งนี้เนี่ยรู้สึกว่ามันมีความกดดันอะไรบ้างไหมฮะแล้วก็รู้สึกไงบ้างคะที่ตอนนี้เนี่ยเราเหลืออีกแค่9 เดือนที่เราจะได้เป็นแชมป์3 สมัยแล้วครับก็ไม่รู้สึกอะไรครับแค่โฟกัสไปเกมต่อเกมไม่คาดหวังครับก็เล่นไปเรื่อยๆตามเกมตามสเต็ปไปเรื่อยๆ So actually we got no pressure at all. We're gonna play game by game, round by round, like step by step, like, and hopefully we're gonna get like chicken dinner tomorrow, and like good luck to everyone too.
I'll finish it off with one last question. With you setting that threshold now, which team would you be most concerned about on your heels, catching you up, considering the lineup of teams that are here?
ถามไปนะฮะก็คืออยากถามว่าในตอนนี้เนี่ยเราอยู่ในฐานะ
ที่เราอยู่ถาม
ว่ามีทีมไหนที่ทำให้เรารู้สึกว่าเป็นกังวลมากที่สุดไหมฮะที่ว่าเขาจะไล่ตามเราขึ้นมาได้ฮะก็ทุกทีมเลยครับมันก็ยังมีโอกาสที่เขาจะแซงเราขึ้นมาได้แต่ว่า
चलो guys tasu enjoy kawai paras ka stream ban shu
catching up to them for tomorrow like
zor azam paras ka stream ban shu ya 11 baje gap lagao stream ban na shu nazar azam lag sath ki sahi na do ta lag break ku kam gana zama
all right thank you very much Reps. Best of luck tomorrow. That does it down here on the stage. Let's head over for more PMWC.
With none other than Irina. But right now, we have something major going on with the club championship as Magnus Carlsen. He's been able to defend his title.
That's right. All right, let's talk about this, okay, because it was an insane finals over in chess. It means a lot to for the club championship side of things. Magnus Carlsen, back-to-back champ, defends the title, does an absolutely fantastic job too, does not again, process. Yeah, I mean, honestly, insane work out of Magnus Carlsen. It's also the story of Dennis Lazovic, right? Because second place finish for AGAL not only was massive for the club, but massive for GM Dennis as an individual. Not necessarily that he's really looking to have someone that can kind of be his set rival. He wants a rival to look forward to going up against every single tournament. The question is the new up-and-comer, the 19-year-old GM Dennis, going to be that person?
Is he going to be? I mean, he did end up getting 2-0. We'll see what's going to be happening later on in upcoming years. But in regards to right now, the rankings, AGL being able to secure that second place does put them up in the rankings.
It does. I mean, so that now puts them 500 points above Falcons after Falcons got the third place amount of points in chess. See that reflected here. Team Falcons still in second. However, that's now all the points AGAL can get this championship weekend. Falcons, though, are still in the discussion. There's an insane matchup happening as we speak at the STC Arena between Team Falcons and Twisted Minds. A little bit of a Mina battle going on. And if Falcons are able to come on top, move their way into the semifinals, they get even more points on the board.
Yeah, well, Falcons looking to retain that first place in the club championship, especially with the quarterfinal. A major moment going on in the club championship. And thank you so much, Glitter, for joining us and giving us that update. I'm going to send you back to that one because if we're still live here for PUBG Mobile Esports, I would like to find out what's going to be happening. So thank you. Let us know what ends up happening. We'll be hearing more from Glitter Explosion. But let's get back to PUBG Mobile Esports, to PMWC at EWC 26, because right now, E-Arena has regained Hot Jukes that first place.
Let's go, baby. E-Arena winning this, or actually being so back at first place, is insane, right? I mean, I cannot express to y'all how important this is for this team here, okay? They're coming out from Thailand, performing so well, especially the fact that they just barely made it here into the finals. It's so wild to see.
It actually is, but I do want to say, for a team that's currently in first place, these average elims are actually quite low. We don't have anyone standing out. They're all around like that one average elimination per game, but it's all about especially that survival time. Survival time equals placement point. Do we see what actually right chicken dinners, also podium finishes? That is really the main reason why they're currently contending at the very top and currently should be right number one above the likes of Aurora. So yeah, the eliminations way lower than I expected.
As we look at the overall ranking, E-Arena finishes off the day with 112 points. So what does that mean for tomorrow? The Smash rule is set, and it's going to be at 122 points if they want to win via Smash rule. Just remember, for everybody watching, if you're not familiar with the Smash rule format, E-Arena or whoever ends up reaching 122 points tomorrow, after that, they are eligible to win via Smash rule.
Yes, they are. And to get Smash, what do you have to do? Just win a game. So it's just as simple as that, which in this lobby is no simple matter at all. But I tell you what, man, Nongshim, Aurora, yes, S2G, Nigma, Ulf, all of those teams can actually make it.
They're coming for them. They're coming for them hot, and they're going to have to really perform because E-Arena have so much to gain here. Like I was mentioning, you know, they're coming from Thailand. Average monthly salary in Thailand is 500 USD a month, right? To win something like this would be absolutely massive for them. So they're going to be coming in, bringing everything they absolutely got. Nongshim Red Force, though, today, Hyunbin has been hitting those shots like crazy.
Yeah, he's been crazy. Really happy about Nongshim Red Force. But you know what? We know that here the top teams on the rankings are going to be in contention for the trophy. But for Thrives, Furia, the lowest teams on this first page, they need to start off hot tomorrow, right? That Rondo in particular, Niptura, if we don't see, I'm talking like a top 5 with a bunch of eliminations, especially after the hot drop, man, that race for number 1 is going to be done and dusted.
29 elims again? Is that what we want to see? Because that's what I want to see, especially from 7th place, 8th place, and any of these other teams that want to be challenging.
Honestly, I want to just go back to 4 Thrives very quickly as we look at the second page here. For 4 Thrives, for me, this is best case scenario. For me, right? For them to be in 7th place. Just behind, just within Smash Point, still slightly, but this is best case scenario. We know that this is a team that works on mentality, and if they have a lot of pressure, they do not perform. They are just far enough away where they might not have that pressure on them, but they are close enough that if they are able to play very well, they could go ahead and still win the whole thing.
I'm sorry, Ned, but I'm gonna have to disagree with you because this team are the reigning champions of PMGO Season 1. If they weren't the champions of PMGO, I feel like what you said is correct. But the fact that they have been champions in the past and they're looking to go for the back-to-back here at a global event, I think they are going to be feeling the pressure, and I think they're definitely going to be feeling the pressure from the fans that are here.
Yeah, especially when you are, as you said, right, the technically reigning champions of a global event, not including PMMIs, they couldn't participate. I feel like there's definitely going to be a lot of expectations for them to do that comeback. But though, looking at the second page of the rankings, we saw Tiamba at the very top. I feel like everyone below Tiamba, currently, I have very low hopes, if not actually no hope whatsoever level for them to actually be competing for the title of PMWC 2026 Grand Champion. So outside of that, if they do an exceptional kickoff, like maybe we're talking back-to-back wins, but outside of that, game over in my opinion.
That rondo is going to be so important tomorrow, right? For so many of these squads, they're going to have to really do their homework, dial in and lock in, because if they can get a crazy 30-point game, anything can happen. We still got 6 matches left to go, so no matter who it is, where you're at on the leaderboards, root for your squad, give them the hype they need to pull off a miracle. We want to see it here in Paris. Come on, guys. Second page to first. You can do it. Make it happen.
Do we have 6 matches, though?
Hey.
Do we? Because right now, those teams that are challenging for that Smash rule, hear me out. We haven't gotten a chance to see it yet, but I think we might end up seeing it. But take some guesses. Quick predictions. Who's going to be the MVP? Juice.
MVP?
Yeah. Quick.
Moment.
Hey, I was on the right squad. My man, hey, so easy. 14 eliminations, 2,000 damage. He went off.
Hey, they popped off. And Nongshim Red Force, this was a great day for them.
It was. I mean, So Easy is the one that initiated the insane, and might I say, not insane in a good way, insane in an absolutely crazy way, the push onto EA. Luckily, it worked out, but we were all yelling at the TV going, what are you doing?
So Easy, he's been kind of going wild, okay? But it didn't make it look easy from time to time. Of course, I feel like Nongshim Red Force, sometimes they don't look confident, sometimes they look too confident. But you know what? The one consistent throughout today has been So Easy, putting up big numbers alongside Hyunbin. Very happy. Of course, I like Hyunbin, but I got to respect the entirety of the roster. So Easy looking incredible and actually saving Hyunbin in a lot of these scenarios. And right now, looking at their position in the rankings, can they be the champions? Because, you know, last time we saw a South Korean team become the champions, it was D+ in London with that insane island finish. Right. Can Nongshim Red Force be the ones to do it next?
And honestly, if they're within the Smash point, they are very, very scary. We saw in PMMI, they won by Smash. They're one of the only teams, if not the only team, to win by Smash rule in a global. They can absolutely do it. They're there. They're in 3rd place. They're looking very good. Can they do it again? I would be very worried if I was any other team right now.
And for everybody that's a Nongshim Red Force fans, I feel like we got a major answer today. Yes, that's why I started looking exactly and directly at you, Max. Because the biggest question mark from them, especially in the first day, in those 4 matches that we ended up playing, was can this team end up performing better in regards to placement points? Can they end up winning, since we do have this Smash rule at play here? Today, we ended up playing 8 matches, and they ended up winning 2 out of those matches. So we did get the answer that we wanted to, and they're currently challenging, and this is what I'm saying. I don't know if we're going to have those 6 matches tomorrow. You got Aurora up there. You got E-Arena that has the experience. They're looking like they got the nerves under control. It's going to come down, Jukes, to those teams that are following them, that are currently chasing them, that are actually far away from that Smash zone.
And the perfect example happened to be what you talked about, Neptura, PMMI. Nobody thought Nongshim Red Force was going to win it until the last match. Everyone thought Tianba had it in the bag. They had a massive lead, but then last game, match number 6, Nongshim Red Force take it away. Even though Furia had more points, they won it and they become the champions. So it's still anybody's game for sure.
You know what? I'm going to slow down the Nongshim Red Force hype right now because I don't want to curse them too much. But I want to pivot real quick on S2G, a team that got 3 wins, right? They got 3 chicken dinners, and we know that with their Smash ruling in play, chicken dinners kind of really important. You know, kind of really important. So S2G right now, if they do get in like a top 5, top 6 scenario and actually have a decent position in the zone, and they are indeed in the Smash zone, I feel like S2G could be snatching away that trophy from the hands of the arena.
I got a question. How many teams do you think
put your hand up?
Yeah, I was about to say.
We're back at
I'm near the desk.
Yes. Hi, Jukes. You may speak.
Yeah. How many teams do you think are going to be in the Smash zone at the end of this?
I'll tell you. Hold on. Let's do something. Before we end the show here, Tamash, can you actually pull up that overall once again for us?
Bring it up.
Just so we can set the tone here for what's going to be happening tomorrow, because it's going to be... Thank you. It's going to be quite interesting. From looking at this leaderboard right now, we got E-Arena at 112. Once again, to remind everybody, the threshold is going to be 122 tomorrow. I personally think we can have up to 6 teams on that Smash zone.
It's a good call.
Depending on how many games we end up playing, Max.
I'm gonna say 4. I feel like 4 teams, even in like really PMMI was pushing the limits of the Smash ruling, where what was it, 5, almost 6 teams entering the Smash zone. But I feel like for this event, 4 teams. It's the amount of squad that will be entering that Smash zone.
I have to agree with you. I think 6 is a possibility. Absolutely a possibility. Based on points.
You can agree with me too. You're good. You're good.
I agree with both of them. more likely, it's gonna be 4.
Yeah. I don't know. I think we go all 6 matches. I think we're gonna see 6, 7, 8 people in it. It's possible, baby. Come on, let's go.
Crazy.
Max. You didn't see that. You didn't see that.
Rondo.
I saw it.
Rondo.
Wait, you think we're gonna go 6 matches?
I think we can see. We go 6
but
matches.
you didn't answer the question. What? How many teams?
I'm gonna go with 7. I'm gonna go with 7 teams. It's gonna go all 6 games. Rondo, we're gonna see like 4 teams in that mid pack get like 10, 15 points, and it's gonna make the whole show wild. So you guys better be watching. It's gonna be awesome.
Wait, 7's getting in the smash run. Well done.
Wow.
Congrats.
Yes! But yeah, for these teams, I can't wait to see what we're gonna be seeing tomorrow. We saw many teams being able to step up here today on day 2 of PMWC at EWC 26. Thank you so much for joining us, Hot Jukes, Maxman, Neptura, the 7WG, Lays, the amazing interviews, and also Kalaris was able to join us today here in the studio, and all the casters with John Allen, Jackie, and Blanket, everybody in production. It has been a pleasure to bring you this day to 8 matches. What a marathon. Tomorrow, we could have 2 matches, 3, 4, 5,
possible,
or 6. Like Jukes is predicting here. Let us know on social media what many matches you think we're going to be getting. Use the hashtag EWC, hashtag EWC26. We'll be seeing you tomorrow for the final day of PMWC at EWC 26. Whoa.
Let's go!
Oh, assalamu alaikum. We are back on the live stream. Sorry guys. Stream خو ما نه وینډ کړی خو بیا هم دوباره رالو دوباره مونږ تاسو ته هرکلی وایو قید خانه ای ارینا چې دی که نه ارینا والا میچ وګټو ارینا والا میچ وګټو guys.
السلام علیکم شیبه.
وعلیکم سلام سیل خانه. وعلیکم سلام. نو 111 پوینټ شو او دغه 111 نم غالبا چې وړېدل دغه پوینټونه په هغه ټیم کې ها
هغه جینې والا کوله کار نه دی
ها
هغه مال راکو
ما ته یو راولېږه کنه
یو یاره الله کو نو هغه ویډیو می جوړ کړی و دا کوډ مې پکې ور کړو او شی می دغه کړی دی دې په مې کا لیک می کاپی کوډل ته ور پیسټ کو جو و سره لا کار راو
سبمیټ چې اپرو شوی دا
یره خامخا به پروف شوی
تو ګورو ګورال تلاک شل لیست ګورا ورګه زه ایونت ګورم کنه سبمیشن کې یاره گایز دا شیس کول غواړي
او اپروف
سو ویډیو غانې د اپلوډ کړی دي
یو مې اپلوډ کړی کنه بل به بل نور به اپلوډ کوم
اپلوډ کنه دا په 435 نمبر یم چپا
ها دا یو ورته اپروف کړی
300 ته بزان را دند کومه الانکه 100 تر غلی 100 تر ډیر خو بس 300 ته بزان را دند نو کو نو غریبی ده نو
نو ریوارد 1 yet wait for the next draw.
یو منټ از یو کلیپ وباسم سبب بیا زه هغه اپلوډ کوم
اوکې
یو منټ زه ریکارډر آن کوم کنه یار اوس پاسې چغېږم اچھا هلو گایز تو سیبانو ګډ کپانو څنګه چې تاسو ته پته ده کنه یو څو ورځې مخکې چې دی کنه ما لکه تاسو ته د پرایس پات په باره کې مړه یا خدایه پاکه ده sorry bro sorry guys sorry روم والا کمنټس کې ځان منشن کی څنګه شهید خانه ټاپ 111 پوینټ ها کمنټس والا ځان منشن نه پوه نه شوم شاهین خانه چلو دا پریدو زه دا دغه کوم دینه کوم سیوانو څنګه چې تاسو ته ما ویلو د سبمیشن د ګوره مړه یار سوري یار کټ ګوره کنه دا ګوره کنه ها صحیح ده کنه یار کمنټس او کنه نه چا پته نه لګي څوک روم ترازی جوړه را به تر ده خو بل البته یو 10 منټ صبر وکړئ کنه د بجلی پته نه لګي شاید خانه 11 بجې نه په 10 بونت له شاید چې په 11 بوزي خو 10 پوری صبر کوو
او کنه زموږ د جنریټر بیټری ډاون ده باو
یو سړیم نه مانم اغه شي سیبانو څنګه چې ما تاسو ته ویلو کنه په سپایډرمن والا موډ کې به تاسو ویډیو جوړه کړئ او هغه بدلته چې دی کنه اپلوډ کړئ ټیک ټاک یوټیوب انستګرام ته نو زیاتو خلکو به ویډیوګانې اپلوډ کړي دي خو بس یا چا قسمت خو غلې پرایس پات ورکړي چا قسمت خنه او جو بس هغه پته شو کې تللی دي صحیح ده نو چې چا قسمت خو غوي ورکړي پرایس پاتو تاسو بس وایي چې لکه دا څنګه خبره داس ده کنه چې لاول چې دی کنه لاول به سپایډرمن والا موډ ته لاړ شل ته به ویډیو جوړه کوي صحیح ده ریکارډ وکړي هغه چې دی کنه ټیک ټاک ته اپلوډ کوي چې ټیک ټاک ته څنګه اپلوډ کوي گیم بلاګین کې او را بشه ایونت ته ایونت کې چې دی کنه سبمیشن ایونت دیزه ته چراله کنه سبمیټ now enter the draw صحیح ده دا زم کلیک کو دی چې بره چې دی کنه your submission must include the following صحیح ده دا چې دی کنه دا به کاپی کوي چې دا کاپی کوي لاړ بشه چې ویډیو پوسټ کوي کنه دا هشټیګ او دا دغه کوډ به سرور کوي صحیح ده چې دا کوډ مور کو ډایرکټ په ویډیو پبلش شي چې ویډیو پبلش ولا ویډیو لینک پر حواله هغه بدل تور کوي لکه مثلا نو دلته تاسو دا لکه لینک شو صحیح ده دلته انویټیشن کوډ چې دی کنه انویټیشن کوډ به او ګوره ها انویټیشن کوډ چې دی کنه هغه به دا یوز کوي صحیح ده دا انویټیشن کوډ زه به تاسو ته دلته ولیکم او چې انویټیشن کوډ مو لګاو کنه اوس کو ټیک ټاک ته اپلوډ کړی ټیک ټاک په ولګوي انستګرام یا ټیک ټاک یوټیوب په دې دروانه کې به یو سلیکټ کړئ او دلته به ټیک مارک ولګوي او سبمیټ پکای او په سبا باندې چې تر پاسې پرایس پات پدی والی نور تاسو وای کو تاسو له پرایس تاسو له پرایس پات درکې کو نه خو زما خو بس پیدا شي کنه گایز کو چرته ډېر خوش قسمته ګوره خوش قسمته انساني کنه نو شاید چې هغه له ورکی خیر ما سره
پکاره زما سره
کچھ ګوره هغه خبره واستا قسمت خرابو or your قسمت is the very bad
secret opening دا secret opening
ما دا دغه کولو دا نه لکی کریټ نه دی
لکی کم یو
دا نوې کریټ کې راغلی دی PUBG لکی کریټ مړه چپا دی کې دا یو سوټو دا بلیک لانګ کوټ ولا
لکی پریشر دی
دا لانګ
PUBG لکی کریټ
PUBG لکی کریټ
یو کې څه نه او
یوسی بلا شی نه ما یوسی بلا شی د زموږ مینوال ډیر شي نه مړه بس خرچې را باندې کوي خرچو والا خلک هم پیدا شوي دي سلیمان څنګه چل دی غیب
شي یو کس پیدا کړي چې ماته یو ډیر نه شو 3000 یوسی راته ډیر زیات پته تو راته کنه
السلام علیکم بھائی کیا حال چال ہے ٹھیک ٹھاک ہو بڑا والله نن په یوټیوب باندې ګوره په یوټیوب باندې 500 ویورشپ برابر شو او کنګریچولیشن گایز 500 7 घंटों की 500 व्यूज वाह भाई په 7 घंटों کې تاسو په یوټیوب باندې 500 ویوز برابر کړ د الله بندګانو خلک 5 میلیون برابر وای تاسو زما د یوټیوب ته ولې ناراضه شئ ما تاسو سره څه ګناه کړی ده زرته زره په بایو کې لینک لګیدلې دی زرته زره یوټیوب ته راشئ د الله بندګانو وریاو کنه چې نه چې سبب یا جان ته لاس کوم او خبر ورانیږي دا غینه خبره ده چې تاسو بایو ته لاړ شئ او یوټیوب ته راشئ سبسکرایب کړئ صحیح ده سبب فاینل میچونه سٹارټ کیږي او ریډي وخت چې په 4 بجې تاسو را رسیدلی یې صحیح ده
منو پرونه کم غنو نیو چې سبب وکړي
کو هغه سکه کو نه کو چرته مونږ ته سوک مونږ ته څوک کینی پیدا نه ده جانان ته وایه و یوسی والا روم کې جانان یوسی والا روم کې
دا څوک
پانډا وای
څوک
پانډا وای
پانډا ته راځه کنچو کو راځه
خانا هلو
کومیو غټو به ورته ګوري یوسیم کې
الله اکبر سیکو علیکم السلام ٹی ڈی ایم یو سی روم ٹی ڈی ایم یو سی روم یار
پانډا ته راځه کیم ته کنه سکو بار چل نه پانډا ته راځه چې سټریم ممبر شي او یو سی روم ته په سټریم باندې سره کوم अलग बादशाह
जी सर
ठीक में रावल एक रात्रि शेरा शेरा के एग्जाम लेवे प्रेस
یاره خبره ده دا خو چې یو لس منټه مخکې دی ویلې درتلم نه پسې چې دا دی رالی په سر مې سینارې نارې دړ دی
زو 5 منټ صبر کو تو درالم ته بیا بار
نه گپ لګو مسه به دا زو چیس کم بس
پیمان ته
نه مارازه داره ما تو ګورای ما تو ګوره چیز کما
یاره کې شربت پر اس کی شربت مربت نه نس کما
شربت نه دا چی ور باندې اوس کم د الله باندې خو ځان مستړی کا زه بارته دروزم زه باته دروزم ما سټریم داري ما یو غنټه به کیسه چټي وکړه
یو منټ څه شي دا کوي یو منټ څه شي سیریس ته مطلب بکرانه مې کولې کې راولې دي دغه والا
آباد
ډیر زبردست شی دی پیمان ته هم بچاو کا
بیا باندې خرچو کی
تا په خره ما خو
بجلی لاندړل کنه نو
ایرو صبر کا سلور منټ دی که بجلی لاړ بیا درغه نه بیا
بیا زه دروزم خیر دی بیا ته مرزه اقوا بچا کړي
بازار ته ولاړ شي بچا
او کنه نو دغه ټایم کنه اقوا بلاړ
بازار ته ولاړ شي بازار
ګورو کنه
how are you good friend
4-5 منټ صبر کوم زبر دا کریټ اوپننګ وکم
اسه ته کریټ اوپننګ وکړه
صبر وکړه اوس پکړس کې په مس کې راته بجلی لاړه چې نکا بیا بس کوم
او کنده خبر نشي پاندا یو سی ول روم بکاو کما ما وګټو ما ته به یو سی را لګي
او کو بیلو دی
موبایلو څه براته یو سی را لګي
نه ګورا کنه دا ګورا صحیح لو وکوي صحیح رام لکه چیلنج دی کنه چیلنج لګ هارد کې کنه چیلنج لګ هارد کې کنه نو بیا بسورږي
وا سشي
دویم ټو پور
دویم فورو دویم ټو فورو نه یو روم بکاو
یو ګورا نه دای تا ګورا دای تا بونس پوینټ درکو کنه جانا نه یو خو چې دی کنه دا خو د قسمت کې لې صحیح ده مسله استا ته راتلیم شي کنه ته وسوي چې ام اس خراب دی دا دویم دسی کنه چې دی کنه دا دویم په دویم هم دغه اوس دریم سلورم کې بیا دغه کېږي
نو زما خبرې د وکړې دا لکه دویم ټو فور او دویم فور کنه یو چې په سټریم باندې دا به کې څو ګټلې باړه به ګټلې
ځوانه کنه درې به ګټلې
لکه په سلور کې به درې ګټلې په سلور کې دوه
بس سلور کې درې ګوره چې خبر ده نه کنه چې درې وګټې ګوره درې وګټې نو ستا 3 پوینټ شو کنه داغه یو شو داسې نه ده و چې ګوره چې دوه ستا شو ګوره
لکه اوس که درې ما وګټله که نه درې ما وګټله الریډي ما وګټو صحیح ده
او ته وګټو
که دوه په دوه شو بیا به یو تو وی چې لکه هغه وایي چې بیا به دی وایي چې په څه باندې بیا بل کوی M24 که M4
ښه چې ډرا شو بیا به دغه کو
بیا به تو ډیسایډ کړي چې بل په څه باندې کوي
صحیح ده زدي سیم صحیح ده خدا دا کنه ګوره ته به کوشش دا کې چې 3 وی باخلې او پرس کا نه ګوره خبر ته وکې دا بیا چې زو ډیسایډ کما دو خو دغه شو کنه په اخرینه کې پیل شوی نو بیا
په اخرینه کې پیل شو چې بس
ختم خزا خبره زړګو زم خبره پدې وشوله 15 میچ به صحیح دا چیلنجي او پرس کا جانان 3 میچونه وګټله سوري لاول په سلوري کو په سلورو کې 3 وګټله دې سړی ته به ورځي 3000 یو سی صحیح ده ټي ډي ام رومونه دویمه خبره دا ده کو پرس کا دا ډرا شو دوه یو وګټله او دوه بل پانډا وګټله صحیح ده نو بیا به د هغې نه پس یو روم کیبلو او چې په هغې کې چا وګټو بس کو جانان وګټله هغه ته به خپل یو سی میلاو شي او کو پانډا وګټله جو الریډي بس خبره ختمه داسې صحیح ده
او بالکل صحیح ده راځئ یا بسم الله باچا
ښه اوس زمونږ چیلنج شروع کوو خو یو 2 منټه صبر وکړئ
منټونه شوي دي 11 بجې شوي راځه راځئ
صبر وکړه که نه چپه پیلنې روم به پسې
پیلنې به M24 باندې وکړو
پیلنې به په M2 پورې ځه مړه ما ته هغه فیسبوک ورګه هغه فیسبوک والا راته میسج تر اوسه پورې ونه کو یار فیسبوک کې بیا مسله راغلی دی یار
عزت کا سوال ہے عزت
چلو عزت کا سوال ہے اور یا خو به یو سی وګټې او یا خو به بایلې یو شی دی صحیح ده که
یا خو به یو سی وګټم یا خو به عزت بایلم
ګوره که نه هوښیار سړی یې که نه دی څوک سټارټ کوم تیار یې پانډا تیار یې جانان تیار یې
تیار یم
ادا صحیح ده سړی تیار دی المانه څنګه چل یاره ته په ما باندې دا کریټ اوپننګ نه کی کریټ اوپننګ وکم ما سپیکټیټ لا ایټ کا اوکې ما څه خبر وکړه
دا سپیکټ لایټ کا بچا
نه ما څه خبر وکړه
تاوی تیار یې ما او اوکې تیار یو پانا مې
نه ما څه خبر وکړه وس ما نه هیر شوله ما څه وویل هزا بس پرېږده زه څه مې ویله خو والله ولم ما نه هیر شو ها ما راته ویم په ما باندې دا کریټ اوپننګ نه کوئ
کریټ اوپننګ به بیا وکړې که چپه
کریټ اوپننګ به بیا وکړې زه راځئ
دا شیزو کا وسره کا سپیکټ پکای زم دا شرم وی
یار یو شیزوکا
تو ته دی پښې بده
وته ګورې زه صحیح ده زوروم سازو مکانه راځي 1v1 سیستم دی 3000 یو سی ده ګورو تاسو تر اخیره پوری موږ سره اوسئ او دا چیلنج والا میچ په څوک وین کوي صحیح ده زه راځي راز غوبل دی
راځي
اے برو زه چیرته لاړم ګوره چې وګنټي سټریم وکې که نه د روم په ځای به بیا دا شی کې ورور ته ګوره زه دغه ته رالم ټریننګ ګراونډ ته لاړم 7 غنټې چې سټریم وکې جو بس بیا به دماغ تلي که نه یا خدای پاکه ته څه کوم یار Bro, my friend ka. Okay, bro. There is the TDM here. Tayo dega na? A TDM see ne? ریکوست وکم مالا زه روم ته درځم اوکې برو نه دا خو روم خو نه دی دا خو دی خپلو منځ کې دی ځای سیوانو د چیلنج چې دی که نه پیلنی پړوی شروع شوې ده او د هغې نه مخکې چې مونږ میچ سټارټ کوو تاسو ورسره اکاونټ فال وکړئ لایک او شیر ورسره وکړئ صحیح ده او ځای چې ځو روم ته دننه ورشو درز غوبل دی اچھا دوی سره خو ما خبر ونه شوه پیلنی میچ په څه دی یار پیلنی زه دی خپله مرضي ده چې پیلنی میچ په څه کوي M24 کوي M4 باندې کوي هغه ما ته پته نشته دی خو زه ګورو که نه چې څه کوي
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
طیب پٹھان سپین اوکے برو ما پبجی کے ریکویسٹ کړی دی ایکسپټ کا المانه نوم څه دی نوم راته ووایه بچې نوم راته ووایه المان دا د چیلنج د وړاندې چې دی که نه چیلنج شروع شوی دی او په M24 باندې صحیح ده M24 باندې به کسان یو بل ټسی را ټسی او M24 والا سیسټم سټارټ دی دا وګوره دا څه کوي لکه رو واټ آر یو ډوینګ برو بڑے اپلاین دی رور ګورو که نه دغه مې لګې پانډا چې دی که نه ځان ویشتو او دیو سره M24 نشته دی اوکې شته دی ورسره زنو پیلنی میچ سټارټ شوی دی د چیلنجو ګورو چې دا چیلنج به څوک ګټي یو سی به څوک وړي او بقایا تاسو موږ سره اوسئ او درز غوبل والا دا څه کوي ورور دا څه کوي پانډا څه کوي What are you doing? Pando! څه کوي را الله باندې چیلنج دی تکړه شه MS های دی روزه راځه روزه نو روزه ځه نو MS خراب دی اوکې چلو پیلنی روم مونږه ختم کو ځکه ایو کس وای چې MS خراب دی صحیح ده ځای راځي بل روم جوړو हाय चीजों का बदल زي سیبانو پیلنی روم چې دی کنه پاغي کې MS لک خراب وو اور دا غیر وجه روم ختم شو دوباره دویم روم مونږه سٹارټ کو صحیح دا چیلنجي روم دی نو خامخا چې MS مسله کې بیا هو دا قصې کنه اوس په وای یو به وای چې نت کار کوي بل به وای چې نه کوي او یو به وای چې تو پټېږي یو به وای چې خواشه دی خواشه دغه شی وی کنه خامخا ګورو د 15 مې چې بنن کیږي او دا غیر د وړاندې ګورو چې دا یو سیسو ګوري صحیح ده
PUBG Mobile
د خدای دی خیر کوي چې یومي وګټو نه ګوره هغه خو د ماما د خپل پرې خو دا څه کوي داسې معلومیږي چې په دې روم کې دې ته MS هر څه برابر دی او دا سړی به راخلي جان سره د سامان ورکه خوچک لاړو جان یې چې پزول ایکسپایر کو دیو له دا نه راغستل پکار زمونږ شروعات پکېږي د پیلنې کېل نه چې دا څه کوي او څه درز غوبلې شروع کړی دی خو بقایه به ګورو پانډا کو په سټریم باندې سوټ چینج کا پانډا کو په سټریم باندې سوټ چینج کا پانډا کو په سټریم یې سوټ چینج کا پانډا ریحانه پانډا ته وای دا سوټ چینج کرو مسله را دا جوړای دا سوټ چینج کا کنه خدای دې سپیکر کا چلو ګورو کنه ګورو وتا سړی بجی جان راغسته ری سره د سامان راغسته ری او دا به مونږ ولو سړی وښتو بچې کو ادا ور دغه مې لګي دویم شاټ ولګېدو د جانان د طرفه او بقای به ګور پیلنې میشته او پیلنې حالات دي چې څه کیږي البته مونږ به گیمونه انجوای کوو 1v1 والا سیستم دی भाई 3000 यूसी د سګپ هونه دی دغه مې لګي جانان مړی بیکار یې کنه بیکار ها پانډا ډېر ډیلې غوړې ټیش غوړې د عزت فعال دی دغه مې لګي پجانې وښتو رسا په چجایشته دی چجای ماده ده په هسپتال کې پروت دی که څوک یې تپوس له راځئ نو فروټ ورسره راوړئ ښه ګوره ورته اوکې بچ شو اوله بچې ټیټ شه دغه مې لګې پانډا شروعات شروع کړله اور پیلنې کیل چې دی که نه د پانډا له طرفه ولګېدو بي جانان بقایه به ګورو چې ورو خلک راګرمېږي مونږ به کیمرا بقایه مونږ د اوچته کو د ځمکې نه اوچته کو جان یې راغستې سړي جان راغستې دی ولګه او دغه مې لګې مړه والله چې لکه ګوره د جانسي نه کیکې پې لګولی دی سړی په ځمکه پروت و بقایه به مونږ څه نه شو ویلی دا ګوره ورته ګوره هلکه بچې کو که نه هلکه سوپرمین والا شاړی به ولګو وم لیدو سړی لکه دغه نه ګیل شو ها دغه مې لګي پانډا وي ګورو کنه ماران والا شاړې بوله کوي دا ماران والا شاټ وای سړی سم لاس ته وډاري کې باندې زنيشته دی بس الله دې ملش ګورو کنه دیزی نه چې مونږه بقایا سکو یا سټریمر سره ریپوسټ کوي کنه لایک ریپوسټ وسرو کوي کنه یار فالوور وخه جوړ نه چا لایک کسان وخه جوړ ویورشپ سیوا کوي ریپلی راک عثمان خان چې قربان وای اورور ډېر فین دی مننه यारत खाना थैंक यू यार तो ये पठान जी कुर्बान ऑर्डर को वालेकुम अस्सलाम वकास पलक बाहर शो ना बाहर शो भी खुने गाइस तबा उरसते दे सबाने उरसते दे जान की खबर खुने जरो सबाने गठ उरस पर था इंशाल्लाह सबब उगटी अबल सबब उगटी दस जान जब खबर खुने दी बोली खपाई खपा पादी हमारो रता जो लाइक शेयर न कवाई द्वला का पालवर माय बराबर बकाय होता जो बराबर न कर वो सब पूरी चिदा वाली लगा हुआ हां لا फाइनल गेम फाइनल गेम बस सबा इंशाल्लाह का खैर सर सबा 3 बजे लाइव राजू भी टोल यूट्यूब तरा दे सही है गाइस دغه مې لګې لکه سیبان ګڼ کپان چې دی که نه لکه یوځې په یوځې روان دي په 8 9 کې په 7 9 کې په 10 11 کې په 12 13 کې روان دي ګورو که نه چې د وړاندې دا پیلنی میچ په څو ګټې او دغه مې لګې سړی وویشتو په ځان یې وویشتو الله دې مل شي دا سړی خو لکه دی خو دی خو لکه بس بیخي لکه خبره وایي ماما خراب شو یوځې په یوځې شو اور بقای به مونږ کیمره دې ځینې ولګو ځکه چې دا سړی بار بار مړ کېږي और पांडा चिरे का ना खू जामे ने रिया गुस्ती नो गटा मसाला जोड़ा है सही ना जाने रागस्ती बोलेगा जाने रागस्ती उलो दगा में लगे मड़ा वल्ला जी जानती लाड़ो का ना जानती लाड़ो दा गोरा होता पांडा बरमा गोरा का ना दस के नो कगे वगैरह जिमा का वाकाना नो what are you doing you in the कोचक वाला सिस्टम दा دا او तेरे खैर ती बशी को कना दगा में लगी सड़े पर खोइंदारी की स्टेडिया और नाइस ओ बॉय सब सड़ी विश तो दिस कोक शो दिस तले रे दस बचा जवाब बचानन कस्टम रूम स्टा आवश्ता दे अब्दुल्ला खान स्टा 11 बजे दी लागत टीम ने मन That's okay. What are you doing, Panda? How did the Raman Sarada Samano Khabaruna de Dazano? Oh, Panda, you are going to die. You are lost in your challenge. नाइस 11 पर 12 13 पर 14 14 पर 15 15 पर 16 18 पर 20 दो मिल गयो लको सोड़े कम गुजारे वाला वर्को दा अल्लाह बंदा यारा बर्बाद पाकिस्तान डेर कदा पाते शो यारा 6 को 7 नंबर बानी पाते शो उम्मीद है इंशाल्लाह सबा ख गेमونو की kana सबा यो द्वम गेमونه खौ की kana नो इंशाल्लाह उम्मीद है इजीली बा टॉप 1 ته لاړ شي وګو پرس کپیلنی دوه میچ خراب کړله نو د هغه د وجبه بس بیا دغه هغه پیره اخرنی نن کم دوه میچ وکړل غنا هغه ډیر بیکار وکړله په یو کې به 0 رااله او په یو کې 2 پوینټ کو واغستله دا څو گیمونه وي دا 18 گیمونه وي 18 گیمونه وي اور 18 وي او 12 شوي دي سبا به تقریبا سره شپږ میچ به کېږي د ورځې 3 بجې شروع کېږي او 2 پورې سبا به انشاءالله 2 بجو ته هر څه ختمي خلک به د فرانس نه رالي دی اورې وایي چې ځئ بچې کور ته ځئ الله عمل شه کم کسان فاینل وګټي هغه به ښه په سور کړي اورې لالا I love you 3 bro عثمان خان بلال کینګ وعلیکم السلام خیر دی ګایز سټریم وسره ریپوسټ کړئ لایک ریپوسټ وسره وکړئ فالو وسره وکړئ شیر وسره وکړئ ډبل ټیپ وسره وکړئ پندرہ په 15 روان دي ګایز تاسو ته څنګه پته لګي چې یاره کا دلا فاینل ته پوټی شته او شته آلریډي فاینل میچونه سٹارټ دي ګایز سبا فاینل لاست ډے ده کنه فاینل لاست ډے ده اور ګورو چې څه کیږي نایس یلکه صاحبانو ګڼګپانو چې دی کنه اوس 30 سکند پاتې دی او چې دی کنه مونږ ګورو نو پوټي پانډا په 17 کیل باندې دی او ای بي جانا په 15 کیل باندې نه داسې ښکاري چې لګا پیلنې میچ چې دی کنه د ای بي جانا د لاسونه لاړو پانډا وای ګټي نو بقای به مونږ ګورو چې پیلنې میچ خدا سي روان دی اوس هم په حال 20 سکند دی شاید جانان ولګي او پانډا ولي دغه مې لګي د دې نه پس 2 کیل دی او ګورو چې دا پانډا غټي او کو جانان غټي دا غې د وړاندې چې مونږ مخکې زو تاسو وسره لایک ریپوسټ وسره وکړئ اکاونټ وسره فالو کړئ او خوچک والا سیستم وکړئ دغه مې لګي 18 په 17 باندې دغه شو او 2 سکند ګورو چې په 2 سکند کې او دغه مې لګي ګوره وا دا پانډا شی وګټو پورا په یو کیل باندې وګټو پورا په یو کیل باندې والله دا خو نه انصافي ده جانانه بس لاړې په یو کیل باندې لاړې د الله بنده لږ وختي به راغلی وې سړی به رښتیا د دې د وړاندې زموږ سره پیلنی میچ ختم د پارت 2 لپاره به تاسو انتظار کوئ په ټیک ټاک باندې راځو به مونږ په دویمې ویډیو سره ها پیلنی میچ خوش شو او په یو کیل باندې ریشه بایلو
نه دا دویم میچ یو میتی ګټلې دي ولي وته
هغه وای دا به کینه نه حسابو ګوره
اسی دا یو میتی ګټلې دي یو کیل میو ولي وته
یو کیلو ګوره سیبانو دا شیره کنه میچ یو وشو سړی انصاف غواړي خو انصاف په ولا ورکو خیر دی یو وشو دا غې د وړاندې چې دی کنه مونږ مخکې ځو دویم میچ ته صحیح ده تاسو چې دا ګوره دویم میچ به بځئ دویم میچ به داسې شي وکړو که نه دویم میچ چپا دویم میچ ګوره دویم میچ اوس به مینوال وایي چې دا څه وایي ګوره چې سړی ګوره ټګي شروع کړله په تېر اخر باندې که نه ګوره دا دویم میچ ته ځو دویم میچ به څنګه چې تاسو ته پته ده مونږ شروع کړی دی چیلنج او د چیلنج په دویمه ویډیو کې تاسو ته مونږ هرکلی وایو دویم میچ چې دی که نه هغه به شروع کېږي په اے آر باندې راځئ چې دی ګورو پیلنی میچ خو به تاسو ښه کتلی خو دویم میچ ګورو د چیلنج باندې چې چیلنج څنګه روان دی صحیح ده راځئ زه دویم میچ جوړو صحیح ده دویم روم جوړو اے آر باندې صحیح ده راځئ ده مړه بیا ټریننګ ګراؤنډ ته لاړم یا خدایه پاکه نو وټ از دس برو وټ از دس یا الله یا الله یا الله दिमाग में कार ना कि गाइस څنګه چې تاسو ته پته ده روم جوړ شو دوباره چې د ابي جانان او پوټي پانډا یو بل ته مخامخ دی ګورو کنه چې دا روم څوک ګټي اور پانډا کو سټریم ګورې کنه دا سوټ دې سی واچو چې ما سره ډاونلوډ یې رو ربا ته لغړ ګرځي مسله را ده جوړي
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
ون جی بی بل ولګو څنګه نه تا ته مو ویله دا وګوره دا سوټ صحیح دی تیر شوي کې تا سوټ خراب اچولی والله ولم چې کوم دی اچولی ما ته یې نه شو کولی ګورو دویم میچ شروع شوی دی د ای آر ستاسو د وړاندې چې میچ مخکې ځي اکاونټ ګوره لاول به سره ویډیو لایک کوئ سي د هغې نه پس به ویډیو ریپوسټ کوئ بقا یې مونږ ګورو چې وس دویم میچ چې دی که نه په ای آر باندې دی او روان دی که نه چې پیلنی کیل به څوک کوي زموږ سره پانډا چې دی که نه مخکې دی او جانان ورته را روان دی مخامخ و ګورو چې په ای آر باندې څوک میچ ګټي صحیح ده ګایس ګوره 3000 یو سی ده او په 3000 یو سی کې ګوره چې جانان روم وګټو 3000 یو سی وواله بس خبره ختمه دغه مې لګې پیلنی کیل چې دی که نه بي جانان کړی دی او پوټي پانډا یې بهر کو صحیح ده بقا یې ګورو که نه چې موږ سره څه بندوبست کېږي جیجی که نه جیجی که نه ریپایر کې نه راځي صاحبه ریپایر کې څنګه راځي دا ګوره چې دی که نه دویم کیل هم پې بي جانان وکړو او پوټي پانډا یې بیا وویشتو د وی پی این کنیکټ کړی دی یار د خدای دې خیر کې خدای دې خیر کې بقایې ګورو دا روم وسره وکړه خیر دی روم وسره وکړه دغه مې لګې دویم کیل چې دی که نه هغه پانډا وکړو صحیح ده دریم کیل سوري دا روم وسره وکړه اوس به بیا وایي چې سړی وتښتېدو او دا روم زما به کاته کې ولیکه خو ټیټ شه ټیټ پانډا ګورو که نه د صحیح حساب دی یار خوند کوي وکړو مزه کوي وکړو बहुत संगीन सूरत हाल है और दूसरा खेल करने की कोशिश कर रहा है दगा में लगे पांडा जी ने द्वेम खेलूं को और खोचक वाला सिस्टम ने 2v2 वाला सिस्टम फिर से हो गया सारे के सारे बंदे एंजॉय कर लो भाई 3000 यूज से ऐसे गपशप नहीं है ओ भाई 0-0 दगा में लगे पांडा दा कोरा kana सड़े रे विष्टो kana no pa 0 kana कोरा जाना न तो देर ज्यादा डिले kana आज पायर का वसी आज अवॉइड सी का वाला बंद लगे दो वजह ले जाओ ना अंजबी च खबरी होने दे अंजबी च खबरी होने दे ए शेटेट गाइस डबल टिप को सर कवाई kana यार टिकटॉक वाले टूल डबल टेप सर कोई गाइस 150k बराबर का है 150k बराबर का है टिकटॉक पानी गाइस यार VPN कनेक्ट करे रे तो नहीं मिसते हेलो गाइस आवाज राजी आवाज राजी गाइस ओके 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 गाइस डबल टेप पर सरकोई क्या ना दा पालवर वो कीजिए यार पालवर पसंद ऐसा सेवा करो यार गाइस ओ भाई साहब कम गुजारे वतवार को पंडा व्हाट आर यू डूइंग यार जानान सके वाले का जानान गेम क्यों पूरी चाहिए यार किससे कहे هيك يا جماعة عن طوال الحركات هيك الهاش بدي خي كورز يا زما خورز خي سړې به ګل خوب کیه شپې کومه دا غدي بغدي کو میچ چې دی کنه اختتام ته را رسېدلی دی وګورو کنه چې دا 3000 یو چې دا چا په نصیب کې ده وګورو ابي جانان چې دی کنه 6 کیل کړی دی او پوټي پانډا 9 کیل کړی دی بقای موږ ګورو چې لکه دا میچ هم داسې ښکاري چې پوټي پانډا طرف ته دی خو البته په میچ ختمېدو کې 23 منټ چې دی کنه نور هم پاتې دی نو شاید چې په 3 منټ کې جانان له پکار دی چې دا کیل راوړی او د 9 په ځای ورته 19 کیل وکړي نو دا میچ بغټي او دا وګوره پانډا بیا ولګېدو او بي جانانه ویشتو तो भाई सरासर नाइंसाफी है देखते कि भाई बंदा क्या करता है खतरनाक वाला सिस्टम करता है या कुछ वाला सिस्टम करता है सारे के सारे बंदे तुम लोग जाके एंजॉय कर लो और भाई ऐसे वैसे वाला बात नहीं है ठीक है भाई बहुत खतरनाक वाला चैलेंज है ठीक है 3000 यूसी वाला चैलेंज है सारे के सारे गाइस लाइक ओ तेरी खैर थी भाई पांडा तुम क्या कर रहे हो यार तुम इसको बंदे पे जुल्म कर रहे हो यार जुल्म कर रहे हो यार ये तो सरासर नाइंसाफी है वल्ला शीशे जुल्म ते दगा में लागे चढ़ेरा गरम शवे रे चढ़ेरा गरम शवे रे पांडारा गरम शवे दे सेवा ओ जाना ना सके पूरा गोल्डन चांस दे रहा था ब्रो 10 शेव का दा मैच विन का नु परे द्रे मैच के बारे एलेक्स गेम के परे दो मैच के बारे सरो स्टेज चनी दाला बने बया गेम नशे का वाले ना मेरा तो हुए 6 पर 14 बाने चलेगा ना एआर वाला गेम रवान दे और गुरु की कम तरफ तदी रवान दी लाड़े 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 जाना ना लाड़े ब्या लाड़े गाइस यूट्यूब पर जो भी बंदा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं तो सारे के सारे बंदे लाइक कर लो ठीक है यूसी लाड़ा जाना तवाया यूसी हाथों से चला गया जरा ओ भाई साहब पांडा भाई दगा मिलेगी जानन बियारा गरम शो पर 7 किल बांधी चले दोबारा गला ورشونان ویشتل او په 16 کیل باندې سړی ورداو دغه شان ګوره روم داسې خوند کوي چې یو بل ته پایر ورکوي چې زه دې ځکه را روان یم سبا خو روم ختم شي د روم نه پس بیا دا نه وایي چې یاره تو پټ شوی ولاړې په ځي ولاړې یا دې خوا ولاړې کنټینر شاته وې ته مخکې نه راتلې تا کیمپینګ کوو دا قصې قدارې بګې نشته دی او پانډا خرابېږي دې ټیم کې لانجې مه کوه خرابېږي او تیری خیر ما خو پانډا لاړ اورې او په دې کل کې چې پانډا راګیر کړی وې جانان شي ګټلی و الله مکه غدا غوري وجلې کېږي حق سړی په تمانچو وشتو برو what is this भाई पांडा हे करेगा دا تاسې ما ته ښکاري چې دا میچ هم چې دی که نه تلی دی د جانان د لاسونه وتی دی او ډېره مشکله خبره ده 1 سکند دی او په 19 باندې دا دویم روم هم ختم شو ګایز تاسو صرف دې ته انتظار کوئ چې دا یو سی به څوک وین کوي ګایز صحیح ده یو سی والا سسٹم چې دی که نه سټارټ دی اور جانان په 10 کیل باندې او 19 کیل باندې چې دی که نه جانان شی بایلو بقایق مونږ ګورو دریم میچ ته چې ځو د هغې نه مخکې تاسو لایک او ریپوسټ او اکاؤنٹ وسره فالو کوئ صحیح ده اور یوټیوب والا وسره هم لایک کوئ که نه یار ګایز خیر چپاګان دوباره لوبۍ ته راغلي دي د دې د وړاندې موږ به یو پوښتنه کوو چې میچونه څنګه روان دي حالات څنګه دي واقعیات څنګه دي اور څه به کېږي مخکې
Can you give me some shade?
هلو پرېږده ګوره جانانه اوس چې دی که نه تا سره اونلی ون اف د ون یو چانس دی نه صبر زیب ګوره وای دا ګوره وای نه کېږي که نه اوس ګوره خبره دا ده چیلنج شروع شوی دی که نه د الله بنده 3000 یو سی ده تا سره اوس یو چانس دی کو دا میچ خبرې ته غوږ کېده ګوره چیلنج ګوره یو منټ دا کیمره صحیح شي ارسلان وعلیکم السلام څنګه یار خبرې نه صبر که نه ګوره لږ صبر مخکې به نه ځئ تا سره اوس چې دی که نه یو چانس دی صحیح ده یو البته 2 میچونه دي خو که په 2 میچونو کې تا پیلنی میچ وګټو تو به فاینل ته لاړ شې صحیح ده فاینل میچونو ته به لاړ شې که پرس که دا میچ ونه ګټو نو الرډی مونږ به بیا تا به شی بایللی بیا به مونږ ځو لیویک ته صحیح ده په لیویک کې به جان ګورو ځئ د دې نه لکه سیبانو څنګه به تاسو به دویم پارټ هم کتلی د دې د وړاندې مونږ دریم میچ ته ځو تاسو ته مونږ په ویډیو کې هر کلی وایو مونږ راغلی یو نن د دریمې ویډیو سره او د دریم روم سره چیلنج واره 3000 یو سی والا چیلنج دی او بقایه چې دی مونږ مخکې ځو راځئ زموږ سره اوسئ صحیح ده دریم روم چې دی که نه نو هغه د M24 دی صحیح ده M24 به وکئ ځئ صحیح ده ځئ راځئ ځئ بقایه چې دی که نه دریم روم ته مونږ انټر کیږو اور entry زه درشم تو ډبل ټیپ ته کښېنه سیبانو چې دی که نه دریم میچ ته چې دی که نه کسان ما راویستله او ګورو چې دی که نه دریم میچ وکېږي په M24 باندې او بقایا مونږ به میچ سټارټ کو ګورو چې M24 باندې به دا روم څوک ګټي البته 2 میچونه چې دی که نه هغه د ریحان د لاسونه لاړله ابي جانان بایلله پانډا وګټله او البته داسې کېږي چې دا چیلنج به ګټي پوټي پانډا چلو روم سټارټ شو جان را واخله برو جان راخلو ګایز اسکے بعد جان راخلو ها
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
ارسلانه څنګه چل دی یاره غیب جان پته نه لګي ګوره روزانه حاضري نه کوي که نه ستا په 60 صابون وم نیک خانو لایک کو شروع کا ڈبل ٹیپ 1,50,000 لائک برابر کیے گا گائز आवाज नाराजी अजम आवाज नाराजी वाई अरसलान आवाज नाराजी जिशान सिकंदर वालेकुम सलाम ब्रो अरसलान आवाज राजी دغه مې لګې پیرانې شاټ چې دی که نه پانډا ولګې رو جانانې ویشتو نو داسې شی دی چې دا قصه بیا بل طرف ته روانه ده او جانانه تا لپاره ښکلی غوندې چانس دی کو دا میچ تا وین کو ته به بل میچ ته چې دی که نه الیجیبل شي او فاینل ته به وځې او ته به دا یو سی وګټې دغه مې لګې سړی لاړو که نه نو دا اوس وګوره تو پاندا مړ شو ګورو کنه چې ریحان بسکای ابي جانان بسکای ګورو جانان د وړاندې چې کنه پاندا دی او دوانه په ام 2 سلور باندې جنگيږي یو بل به ورشونان ورانه مونږ به تاسو تماشا کوو سلو راځي بس ته کنه ته یو چې ډیر تیز شي کنه زه دونه تیز لګیا یم وګونه بری بیا به وی چې بچا د आवाज دی لګروګه حضرت حمزه وعلیکم السلام ایسا چیلنج دی ریحان وتای مالا چیلنج راکا ریحان مالا چیلنج راکا وتای چیلنج در کوما 3000 یوزی دا وری صحیح دی ها المانا اوکے دورا دغه ملګری ګوره وته کنه نو پاندا چې دی کنه درې میچ هم پسې تاسو شوړه ور روان کړی چې په یو باندې لګیا دی او ګورو ریحانه دا شی غوړې ګټل پکار دی کو تا دا میچ ونه ګټو نو ته به الریډي آوټ شې برو د ټورنمنت نه به تو ختم شي او ته به د فاینل نه وځې ډایرکټلی اتوماتیکلی به تو پیل شي دغه ملګری Disk. Guys, told about Tipu Kagana, viewership Sevashi, guys. Doha Melagela Sore, Chicum, Walla Chibazana Lagana, had you go or Tabajakawadam. دا गाइस टिकटॉक باندې سونم مرګري ہے کنه با کی لینک لګیدلې دی یوټیوب ته راځي صحیح ده गाइस حضرت حمزه مننه یاره تا دونه غړه خرڅ وکړه په مونږ باندې برو مننه لوب یو برو لګیدلې دی ها او دغه مې لګي ګوره جانان پسې جان راغڅې سره د سامان او سړی په مزغه پوښتو خبره ولا ختم کړه لالا د زدین بعد روم وکم پور نه بیا دغه کو کنه ریحان دوای قسم نه چ پرې شرم اخلي نه پیلې نه میچ نه خو زره خو له والله ولم چې دا میچ کې ولې خراب شو د میچ کې ډیر خراب شو پیلنې میچ یې وسره خو له کو دویم خو کو دریم دغه مې لګي رسا چې رګنه بیا به شاته ته نه ګوري پاندا چې شاته ګوري کنه نو دا غینه مسل پیرې سوچ کې چې زه به شاته ککرای لګم او ګیلې ګمبا او بای سوب خوچک والا سیستم ہے گائز پاندا پلان شي کو چانس والا ورګي भाई को चांस वाला ورګي دغه مې لګي سړی ری وښتو کړ اتاره غیر ووټ گیم شروع کا بس لیا اوس چې څنګه کې وسره گیم لکټیټ کې جی ویورشپ کوي چپاګارو مزان سره ریټ کا کنه اوکے برادر ریټ بری کوم حضرت هم دغه مې لګي AR game ډیرو خوښولو ها په یوټیوب باندې وته 22 کسان ناسو گایز AR روم نو هغه ډیر خوښو یالا بچتی کو بچ او تیری خیر دې سره لري په یوز هیڅ ته غلا سلام بچا وعلیکم السلام څنګه یا دغه مې لګي ډیر شي بچ ته زبا جګه ولکه سړی ری بچ کو کنه پاندا سړی ری بچ کو کنه نو بس او په پری پانی ولې لکه لکه دا اوس ګوره کنه دا مکه وغره ظلم دی غوړې ظلم دی دغه مې لګي یا نه حد دی وګو کنه سړی دی کل دی ولې په زیور دا ولا 10 په 17 باندې روان دی خو داسې ښکاري چې ریحان بوس دوباره را پاسي او دا 17 کل باندې رخچا دا 10 کل به وته کوي دغه مې لګي سړی په ورشونو وشتو او خوچک والا سیستم شروع شو وس په جان باندې بوس دا کارای ګیلای ورکړه مړه بچو کنه ولا په جان ولا کنه راځي ګوره د جان ګولې چې مخ خرابوري انا غوري مکه غوري جنن غوري د جان ګولې مخ خرابو کنه د الله باندې مکه وکنه نو دا سکه نو دا ګوره ودا رانی سو سره وای اوس دې کارای دی ګوره ودا دې وسر نه وای کنه دې وسر نه وای کنه دغه مې لګي اورې دغه مې لګي خوچک والا شاټ دې تیر کو کنه په اخر کې دی وی چې رانی سو جان باندې لګیرو دغه مې لګي پانا هې کارې ها وسوک دې منی وګونه او تو بوټه نرخصای کاره پلم یو قاعده گایز یو 2000 گول برابر کوي کنه یار چا سره کاینزی کنه 2000 گول برابر کوي 2000 کاینز برابر کوي شاباش ریحان تکال وکړه نه روم وته مخ راوړی لانجه به سره اخیستې ده بیا به وایي چې کال پکې رالی چې شی خراب شو ورېږه دا ګوره کیل ورسره برابری خوچک والا سین دی او سړی چې دی که نه بیا په مځغه پیشتی دی بس الهام یمال دینا بعد زو پاندا روم کو برادر بس ختم پاندا دا وګور سړی دی راګر کړه رستا او 65 صابون وم गाइस डबल टेप शुरू कई करना 1,50,000 इल्हाम यमालो दस शिव का यार लाइक व शुरू का शो बस स्ट्रीम व सर लाइक रिपोस्ट के शो बस दर ची व्यूवरशिप खशी 15 ना वक्ती 100 खौ 60 70 की चले तो बस 15 20 की चलेगी रावली R7 कैप्टन वालेकुम अस्सलाम ब्रो नाइस यार خوچک والا سیستم مونږ چې وګورو کنه نو روم چې دی کنه دا اختتام پور راغلی 40 سکند 22 په 15 باندې روان دی او دې کې اوس هم چانس شته چې جانان یو 15 کل په هوا او کې اوري او والله چې دا پانډا راګیر کې او دا چیلنج خپل نوم ته واړای اوقي الګا مرګي مې وبوي د داسې چلو شو هغه پکې کوي ولګي نو دې په مزغب ولګي دوه دونه یو ګوره عدالت بدل وکړه ودی لیدا کوم خوچک والا سینې وکړو سړی په پری پاره وشتو دغه مې لګې مړه والله بهکاره کنه جانانه ورشه 9 سکند او 15 کیل دی نه 5 کیل دی ورشه پانډا شاته باندې پاتې کېږي غوړې ورشه د سړی باندې کیلو کا ورشه ورکا ولا کیل ولا ورکا د دې د مخې چې دی کنه دا میچ هم ختم دریم میچ او دریم چیلنجی میچ ټیډیم ابي جانان بیا بایلو او تاسو به د دې پورې انتظار کوو چې لکه دا چیلنج به څوک ګټي او 3000 یو سی به څوک ګټي نو زمونږ چې دی کنه البته ما خو یې سلور میچ به وکړو خو جانان دا میچ بایلو نو دا اخرنی میچ چې دی کنه هغه کینسل شو او زمونږ دا چیلنج وینر چې دی کنه پوټي پانډا دی او بس تا ته مبارک شي اورئ خبره ختمه چیلنج لاړو د جانان د لاس چیلنج لاړو 3000 یو سی وا او تا پلته واله او شیر ولېګو خو زه بقای وګورو الریډي ته خو فائنل ته دغه نشوي کنه فائنل ته خو انټر نشوي کنه خبره ختمه بس فینش 3 میچ تا بایلله هغه د خبره بس دی کنه موږ خو د ټیکن 7 گیم جوړ کو ها ټیکن 8 هغه کې مداسي کنه 3 راوند نه کنه چې 3 راوند دو ګټل سلورم ته سره پریدي نه بس خبره ختمه چیلنج د چیلنج ویډیو غانې مونږ دې ځکه ان کړې او کو پرسکا د ویډیو غانې نوري خوخي نو په کمنټس کې راته وای سیدا او خوچک والا رومونه بکاو او یو سی والا ټول برازه یوټیوب ته سیدا یوټیوب لینک چې په بایو کې لګیدل او دا ویډیو به تاسو په ټیک ټاک باندې ګورئ تاسو بچکوالم خوچک والا سیستم نه گایز السلام علیکم زغم ټپې ورته لګاوه د غم ټپې به ورته ولګاوه هغه د غم ټپې خو مال نه راځي خو کو دلته ولګو مونږ یوټیوب والا به میوس غلا اوري چې ښه ته دلته د غم ټپې هم لګي نو ګوره کنه هغه په خپل وګوره د غم ټپې شروع کړي نور خو دوی له سن ورځي خو د دې د وړاندې چې کنه زمونږ چیلنج میچونه ختم شول سیدا او نور خو پاتې دنیا ده راځي چې خپل گیم وکړو خوچک والا سیستم وکړو او جان را واخلو او بس نور خو پاتې دنیا ده نور خو پکې څه نه کېږي ګایز ګوره AR والا گیم هم دونه ښکلی روان کړی و که نه په یوټیوب باندې رو ویورشپ سیوا کېدو کو د AR دا گیم نه دی دا لږ نورو ګت شوی ډېر سور به یې کړی خو هغه ټیم پکې ختم شو 10 منټ دې چې تېر شوله ما د یوټیوب ویورشپ ته کتل او شی ختم وورې مړه تا په اخره کې ځان وشرمه ووره به دې پسې ښه شاته به دې پسې وورې ښه دې وچپه
I'm tired of carrying you. Break time.
प्रोग्राम यार और सरारा गाइस सारे के सारे बंदे यार लाइक कर लो यूट्यूब पर जो भी बंदा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं ना यार जमुंदा 1 लाख गोरा दा 2 लाख फॉलोअर पर संग बराबर है गाइस मत से तरीको खाए कना 1,36,478 दी कना نن ما په 100 غنټو کې 40 فالوور راغستل کنه
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
This is ظلم bro. مزمل بسته کنه یارا تما سره ایڈ نه مزمل ویډیو پوسټ کا ویډیو به پوسټ کیږي ورور حال معنا ویډیو به پوسټ کیږي خامخا ستاره شرم خو نه یاده خو هغه الریډي ریکارډ شوی ده و دغه یاده ده فالوور یاده چپا فالوور د پاره ما سو پیری ده وګورم فالوور د پاره چیلنج एकदम چیلنج دا به خیر سره
Be prepared.
اسی ریحانه خیال دی نه هغه کار ونه شو مونږ چې وته انتظار کوو
او چپ شګه نه مړه
ما زه دونه ستړی یم په ایمان اورې نن باندې نو ریحانه نن باندې نو
نه قلاره
قلاره بس ته سیونو ما لا 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 stop وای د باران نه پټېدم تناو گئی د لاندې مش پښوا خلې چینل تورکونه نشته دا پروموشن پکې ولګېدو ما تورکونه باندې بیا وای تورمخه به بیا وای چې باچا خیر دې نن مکوه دا نه یم ایډ سره ها ته ولې ما سره ایډ نه ته ما پرون نیټ کړی نه وی ها څنګه ریحانه او کنه داری رالی شیطان نوم واغستو شیطان حاضر شو د زړه د امبلاس وای پته وباس गाइस लाइक कर लो यार زودوما الا دات الله بنده دات سکه وختي مو دا وي وس بیا ودا وي دا ځان څه پوډري جوړ کړی دی پرې دې څه کوي ولې قسم می دی چې مکمل داریونه پیژاندو کنه ریحانه دا ډېر خبره وای مونږ زه بس خبره کوم دی بس بیا کیله وخوري ریحان مې ته پوره قصه وکړې اورې چې زه قصه کوم دی ست ډایرکټ کیله شي پرون تاسو رومونه کړو زما په خیال پرون ریحانه پرون داسې ومه کنه قسم دی په اخره کې مې بیخي د سره رانه څه کېدل نه ایسته مې رومونه جوړ کړله او واړه مې ورته ایسته پرېښودله والله د سره رانه څه کېدل نه ایسته یو 4 رومه یې وکړله ما یې زه اخره به زه یو ګیم دوه وکړم نو زه به پکې ځان له ویډیو وباسم او داسې ومه لکه بس دا چې لکه نن را باندې سیچل نه کېږي نو ارې کله به را باندې کېږي ته مې وړو ته ډایرکټ ولاړم तो गेम रिपेयर करो मोबाइल की स्टोरेज नहीं चल रही ऐसा करो रिकॉल स्टा स्टोरी पांडा नहीं स्टोरी ऐसा जानन तवाय साइड तो हुए अच्छा और कोणी तवा होता तू बरं अजय करणार आहे काय जर होता ते एकदम स्पक्कारे खड़े दागे ना पसीम कुछ पट करेगा ना आगा वस परून देखा बरोबर से करता परून रूमने दो आओ रिशाल कडे जमा जायो कसं राज थँक्स आओ आगा ते कॅन्सल म्हणतो कडे ना da खिनो कडे आगा रिख जाओ आगा सवे वैसे चैलेंज ورکه پلان کې وډینګي هغه ماته وې ماته دی وای دغه نو ما یې تاسو څه کار دی هغه د نور سره لانجیا چې د الله بنده غوستا دغه سره زو ودا وورخه تورمخیا रेहान अबलकटा क्या कहना है وې مت रेहान सब वक्त रहमान साथ अपो تر ارسلان ستات پښتنه کوي ما ورته کنزل نه دی کړی نه ما ورته ویلا تور مخیا ګوره لګه چرته نه کارل تاسو کار نو لګه چینجو زه هغه پردو ته دغه کوم ویناګانې کوم ورې ته به راته خپل داسې شوې اوکې ودي شاٹ ولګره والله نن می ټورنمنت میچونه کتلې کارشه به ما ما غپ لګم برو پانډا ته تماشا کوه پوری چې راځي خیر دی پټې به سره مراوړي او به خوري بچا ته زما سلام ریحان ته اونې ما نه ځکه ریحان سلام د باندې وای ارسلان
وعلیکم السلام ورحمت الله
نه
Well done.
تورمخ یې ته بل لګا ګول کله برابرې ته ما ته وایا د فوټبال لا ګول به ته کله برابرې
ریحان ما نن څوک سلام نه وای
رغو وعلیکم السلام گائز ټیک ټاک والا مرګري سورم مرګري یې کنه یوټیوب ته راوړل یاره یوټیوب ویوز نن خلیغه چې بر نور مخې یاره چې لږ خوشاله شو کنه انا والله زما خو انرژي ډاون ده هغه چې ویګې مونږ چکن ما ورته وې چې مونږ باندې یم نو تاسو نشئ انو ته په دې پیشرت اور هغه سره ته په دې پیشرت یاره چپا ولا گایس په موبایل باندې گیم سٹارټ کم وړه مې کېږي موبایل ته گیم واړو ما خو بس موبایل کې موبایل به را سره کلی یا نه هیکر آوټ ټورنمنټ نو ماما مې کم گزار مې ولا ورکو په امپورټ کې شو ده کیمپر یې راول مګوا دا کوم شاټ د خشاټ ونه هیکر آوټ دغه کو دینه پس په 90 والا دغه کو یار چا گائز اگر جان مل جائے تو مزہ آ جائے گا نا گائز کیا بول رہے ہو کسی کل والا یار سبا خو بیا زو ایڈیټینګ ته نه ما جوړ خدا الله دې خیر کی جان راولو لګي کرےږي لګو دا زه ګیر کما داسې یې وکنځم چې کومو څوک یې دی ارسلانه ورځې دې څنګه روانې دي یاره وایه که نه یاره شته بس حسابونه وم ګټه تاوان پوهه ناپوهه چانس پرې د بیختیو دا کستا دی ما ته ریکال وکړئ ما ته یو کس ریکال وکړئ بچا پکار دی چې دا الیاس خو در باندې لیول 20 کړي مړه بس سګې اخواشه داسې دغه دی اورې دی اوس هغه زه بس نور څه نه یم ارسلان اورې دی ښه په خپله پوهېږي ما خو تا ته وې دا خبره وای د یو کوچ پاټ کړی دی اورې زه دې نور د هېڅ تمه نه کوم اورې د یو موږ سره ډېر کوچ پاټ کړی دی او داسې سړی خو بیا زما د کاتې نه بیخي کټ شي قرآن دوا سلام به ورسره وکړو قرآن علی جو الله دې مل شي دا جنکو ته کې یاره زه شک پکې نشي لرې جنکو ته ګفټینګ بچا دا نه خوشالېږي ګوره
پاغه مور دې نه الګ شي دغه څه نه شي تبا
ګوره الیاسا خبره ده چې کنه چې زما د زړه نه یو کس ووتو کنه بس هغه بیا خبره وای ډېر په ګرانه به زما په زړه کې بیا ځان لذي جوړ کینو اته په کلماته ایت نه خوشالېږي زه به نور څه نه ویم طلحه بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم طلحه भाई یو کارت کرامبیټر راته گیفت کا کنه کوتا سری ورور ماته را گیفت کا 50 روپے بدل درکم
انا مرونه پونه واړی اوره
جنګو د کوم دې بیا اته زور بسما بس نه وادي ورې د ارسلانه وبس پرې د مړار سړې ګوره هر سړې پخپل هر څه پوره کړه دی زه به اوس لګیا یم دا ایسته ډایرکټ کیلو خوري که نه مې منسوړه کوي
دا بیا باره خبره جاړي
کیله خیر دغه کیم نه که نه باندې کیمپر دی دا غری ستا به دې راغړ ورغړو ولې نه ته ورته یو 5 ګوره هاي د ګاونډي نمبر به درکمه ستا په ګاونډي څه کومرو خبره ما څه کول ما څه خبره کول ارسلانه او کنه ما خبره دا کوله مې سړی کېله کې ګوره ډایرکټ است کېله شي او کو کېلم شي ما ته صدقه نشته ګوره خبره وای مخکې مو سره یارو دوستي وسوم وسرم ده خو واستاده خبره وای مخکې بم څه تم بم دي ساتله وست هغه نه ساتو اوري الله دې مل شي هغه یو متل ریحان له ورزي زینوي ما اوري هغه قصه ده
کما وا
دا په سٹارټ کې کړی و مړه بس زه ته نه ویم تا دا به یاد شي اوس به در یاد شي
وای چې دبل په لاس نه جوړ شي مونږ له راشي د کباړ واسکټ ته جوړ شي مونږ له راشي
وګوره ټپیره ته شروع کړې ګوره وته او دغه شان نن هغه یو کس د چا ټیم یاره ای ارینا وکړو یو کس له باندې شاټګن باندې ګزار ورکو زی حیران کړم چې دی دا ګولې څنګه کنیکټډ کړه یاره نه هغه کویک شاټ کې والو کنه په سکوپ څنګه کولا شو ډایرکټ بس ډک والا الکه دا ولې الیاس
اندا فلم ما جوړ شو دی وې
ارسلانه تو خو نه وې تو خو تلې وې تم تلې وې دام تلې تم تلې او دام تلې خیر خو لکه تاغه کار نو کړي او دیو په کې هغه کاروم کړي دی یو به یو کار کړو ته خیر زتا خو وې چې را زلتا مصروف یم کنه مونږ تا ته دغه ایکسترا رورا دسی فزول مونږ تا ته میسج نه لري کړي کال نه لري کړي کنه مونږ ته پتا وتا ویلو یاره په دې شي کې مصروف یم یو به یو پاٹ کړو او واستې منکر دی دوی پیشاړي ما پوری دا ګوره پیشاړي نه دی کنه سیوا پیشاړي چرته دی پیشاړي چرته دی نه پیشاړي نه دی کنه پیشاړي چرته دی کنه وای وتا ریحانه سي چلے کړه وای وتا مړه
چلے کړه مړه
نه آسی بس دغه وته نور سم وایا ارسلان په زړه کې یا شکی کنه ځان له شکایت ترور ده
کړي رورا چې موږ ټولې کړي خبرې تکې دا وایي په واتس اپ باندې وای رورا زما واتس اپ خراب ټیک ټاک باندې قسم دې چې ان پاډو کړیو ما به شي من پاډو وټنوالو چې او رورا چې بلاک کړو کنه مړه بس کړی او جنې لای دی ورته جنې لای طلاق ما
ای بچا یو منټ راواله تا یو منټ راواله ورېګه انا ما دلته دغه دی دا پروموشن میچ سٹارټ دی بیا دې راخلم आवाज بیا بندېږي
PUBG Mobile.
انت بسم بګي
سلاما یو نه اجازه ته وته و د پلین نه رورا او د پلین نه کوچیو پر وته بس ختم
اجازه ته دا شی په ما خبره وای دا شی به ما ډېر بدلږي کلین نه وته دی بغیر تپوسه خبره زه خو منې کوم نه دا سړی خپل لایف دی تو راځې زما په وینا ګوره ته راځې زما په وینا باندې زما کلین ته صحیح ده هغه هم خیر ما تاسو ته نه دی ویلي چې یاره راځئ بل البته ګوره یار دوست لپاره کولاو دی کم سے کم سړی دا وینا کوي چې یاره زه ځم ما ته دا مسله ده یاره تا سره نور دا وخت نه تېرېږي زه یې نشم تېرولی یا بسم الله دا دا شی ما سره وکړي که نه لکه دې باندې هېڅ نه کېږي زما هېڅ شی نه کېږي بس زما چې زړه بیا نه مني دا شی ته یې هم بلاک کړی یم بچه ښه ته یې بلاک کړی راشه ته ودېږي ارسلان یې بلاک کړی هاي انا پوټي لیډر وعلیکم سلام دا شی چې ما سره وکړي که نه هغه زما د کاتې نه بیا کټ مکمل کټ هوښیار سړی پوهېږي چلو چلې چېرته ځو میسیجونه مه کوه ورې نو زما نه لیډري واله که نه ته ما ولې کوزې زما خو لس 9 غنټې ما سټریم کړی ما کې خو نور انرژي نشته دی طلحه بھائی I love you too جان او
چیلنج والا میچ نشته یار
چیلنج سره خو براکاګو او الټیمیټ یاره ما الټیمیټ کې دا رینک نه خرابو ما هی غایا بل الټیمیټ چې راشي کنه هغه دا ان شاء الله کینو صحیح ده هغه کې به ان شاء الله دغه کو دا خوچک والا گیمونه کو اے مال دغه راکه پانډا غشي دی واغسو کنه ستا بچګوالم البته کې شي یا خدای مې راکو مړه ټماټر ځای دا درالم دا غانم سړی نه چې سپایډرمن سوپرمن جوړ شي
I'm out. Need ammo.
دا شي چلو شو خدای په غره کې आवाज کوي کنه نو ونه ما سره چړاګان دي کس راغلی په کور ته راغلی کسانې وویله سنت یې کړله ادې به ما ته आवाज کوي هیلپ د په هیلپ زه چېرته پوهېږم زما غوږونه چېرته کار کوي
Not a problem.
ومونږ ټورنمنټ میچونه کتلې دي شان جبې چې خبرې نه دی ښه
هغه زما دی و جرجرې راته نیولې په خیر راته وواله
نو ګوره خبره راشي نه که نه ټورنمنټ مې کتلی دی خو درې خو راباندې مه راځئ که نه نو د دې خو دا مطلب نه شو ورور پنډه ستا قسمت نو بری کال کې ښه
Not a problem.
جانا ته وایي چیلنج مې راوړی ښه چیلنج دې راوړی صحیح ده څه چیلنج دې راوړی وایه تورمخیه چیلنج دې څه دی
تورمخې ته ستا چیلنج خو په اوبو هم ناله
نه خبر ته وکېده که نه ګول به کمپلیټ کړې اوبو هم ناله
په ګول کمپلیټ کې وایه
ګول کمپلیټ کې تورمخیه نه تورمخیه بل ډېر په تیز کې راغلی که نه ریحانه خو قسمت یې دا خو چې بجلي لاړله ما ته وی وای مینوال دی 1 लाख لایک کو 50000 1 लाख دی 1 लाख یاد ولا نو سوري 50000 50000 برابر کړل کنه وای چیلنج دی نو مې ځا چیلنج سکه ما ته 300 کینس کوم کنه زما په 500 کې کوسوګو ما ته زم دا 300 کینس براته وای زه سیدا قسمت ته ګور هغه په هغه میچ کې دننه پوره شول 50 کې صحیح ده هغه پوره شول بیا وای چې 1 लाख برابر کو دا ګول د تم در برابر ومه مړ 1 लाख روانو کنه په یو میچ شو دویم میچ روانو کړه شيسته بجلی لاړلې تار شي ډیسمس شوره بیا مې دا وکړو بس بیا کسان تختیدلی و ما یې بچي بچ شویرانه کنه دې په دغه کې راغلی څنګه چل لیډر خیر د خپل الوایره اما ورکه زه ورک نه یم جان ستا مخامخ یم او بس تاسو نه راځي لایف سنته
والله کرانه چې خلاص شو
یار تور مخه ډوډۍ غړ رامي انسان یې اوري ما ته ګوره زه دغه اچوم کنه زه به ماکس واچوم څوک راغلی یو منټ
Not a problem.
زه به ماکس واچوم کنه او یو طرف ته به ریحانه تروخیږي یو طرف ته به تروخیږي تورمخیه او څلورم به ارسلانه توشي صحیح ده زه به تماشې ته کښېنم او ریحانه ته به د خپل زړه پرې تورمخې باندې سپک کې صحیح ده هغه سیم لګیا دی شوقي دی خوب یې برابر کړی دی که نه نیله په سور کې راغلی دی صحیح ده تاسو به دواړه خپله صفایي وکئ
باچا ګیله منه چا ایشتره مونږ په چا سره راغی
هلکه رښتیا دا په رښتیا دي
نو ولې موقع کړی دی چې په رښتیا
پته نه لګي او وختي یو څو کسان راغلل هغوی دغه وکړو خو ما ایګنور کړو ما یې مړه داسې دي
یو پکې ته باچا ګیله منه تا ایشتره
تا آرام چې قیتام کدلی ښه
نو شو مسکین باندې په یو ټیم کې پکې خو خپل زده شوم دوه پیرې مې کوزه شوم
او کنه
ها ویډیو په دی وایرل کو میشا پوری ايش شي څه شو
ویډیو یې نه کړی
دې کله نه ویډیو کړی دا ستې په لګیدل
وګوره کنه انا وایرل کې الله بندا به خلک وایي ګوره بچا مینوال دونه تکړه شوی دی ها کس دی تا پنیا باندې دغه واچو ملکیم پر شلقې بچی دلته تا ترل تانډا چې ول پانډا ناسي
او باشا ما ونن د خوب راشي
خدای دې خیر بچا ستا د سټریم خلکو لا خوب وروري مو یاره څوک ونه اوس مونږ ارسلانه څوک دغه وته ډمامه وته نشو لګولې البته ډالر مې ډېرو ګټله که نه نو پریمیم ځان له پریمیم دغه واخلم اورې ډمامه واله ساونډونه ابه د بری سټریم لګېدلي نو یا به څوک نه ودګېږي نه ماته ریحان وایي واچ پارټي به کوو دواړه به ناست یو ما وایي چې یاره ریحان یو دوه میسیجونه وکړل او بیا غیب دی خو بیا مې زه چېرته به تلي بار ته به وتي اج سړی راپاسېدو یاره زه خو اوده وم ما یې دغه مې لګې جي یې کرې
زوده شوی وو به
خوب دی ورته کړی
حساب خو نه دی کړه مړه هغه اوس څه نوم دی پرون موږ چې پرون زه اسلام آباد نه ډېر لیټ راغلم که نه تقریبا 3 بجې خطرناک مزه و په اسلام آباد کې قسم دې کوم چوک
ما وی چې تو سره ځې هغه ته دغه له تللی وی 14 اګست له تللی وی
14 اگست 1947 ना 13 अगस्त 1947 ये ऑल इंडिया रेडियो लाहौर है टून 14 अगस्त 1947 ये रेडियो पाकिस्तान लाहौर है मुबारक हो
कंग्रेचुलेशन موچت کا لایب تا چرته څنګه نیوچت کا مرورو څنګه نیوچت کا مزه خو دې نشم وچت والے ماته دا سپایډرمن والا شی ګورې ما
I need a scope.
راځي مړه کاډي راواله چې زو مونږه د شیب دغه کو الټیمیټ کو
زما سره نن
الګه پدی ماته وګوره پدی ځکه خبر پدی ځکه چې هغه زون جوړ شي پاره کې تو ناس وی ریحانه زماره ماک ته وګوره دې ځکه چې زون جوړ شوی هغه مړه سونه کولې میچ خو بس چې زون دی نه ویدلې کنه پورتینا قسم په خوله هغه چې کانو ها
نه سره نصیب لاس نه وته
بس دغه وکنه هغه دوه پیری ته وتختیدو زون ها ما یې هغه ټی2 ته به زون راشي کنه نو هغه به په خپل ځي جام وردي هغه غریب سره بس دغه نه
نن د یو سړی نه گیم نه کوي نو ټی2 4 گیم کو نه لکه د یو سړی نه کوي
او یې اصل کې سٹارټل ته میرامر کې خراب واغستو کنه بس دا غیره وجه ډاون شول برو بلاک کومري سپیم مکو چیټ سپیم مکو برو دلته زو گیم کوم ورور زو چتول ته ضرورت وزګار نه یم برو چیټ سپیم مکو ها کاپی پیسټ مکو ظالم زمانه روز ماوس پرې مجبور کوي چې ټایمر ولا ګو ماوره ټایمر ولې کی جو بس بیا با کینه روم نه بچا نه برو روم ختم دی یار بس ته خپل گیم په کیمو کو کنه لاس په کې آزاد
روم ختم دی روم پروم کی جانان سم میچا جو پلی چې تاسو په لاول دغه کا
تاسو وګیلا روم کوي دا
چې چیلنج مماله کله راکې پاندا دار تا وایا
چې کله تو کله ریلیکس کینې
ریلیکس پکې ګور بچا د حساب دې کړه یو اپر اوکې
څنګه
نه تین کې کوم نه دا تین کې ډیر شي دا
او جانان بناس
ابا تین کې ډیر شي دا خو دغه چیلنج وکړه راکې
چلو چلے
بچا راځي بل کار به شروع زب سانګ به ما تب سانګ لیکي او ارسلان به روپے راټوله راشه کوته دی
هغه سړی خو زمانه یو شي غواړي دا سړی مسلمان
هغه یې عدل بدل بکو کنه یا به تو کټي یا به زو کټم نه راشه کنه تورکونی سوې دا تورمخې سوې مړه ته سپه ټکی دی راړولې یم وای د ډولکی مار وای کار به شروع کو ها یو الته وخت تیر کو کنه د اوس په ډولکی مار باندې ډېر خپويږي
دا خاندانی ډولکی مار دی نو
Watch out.
See, Casti.
Watch out.
Drop the yo minute.
Panda mata wa team ki use kamera. Allah banda ma sa team ki use. Ma janta wala ko अच्छा तर फिर उसको. Challenge है challenge बकला रखे challenge और गप पर दिया रखो. इन्हीं में जोश करे ना.
चलो चले.
Let's go. زه خو نن د سره سطح جوړ نه یم اورې خو دا جان وچلو نو چیلنج به وکړو ښه خوښه لا 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 اوه هوی تانه زار تانه قربان والله جان دې کړه او سره سامان دې تا بچا کوله ما ګوره ودا کنه نن می ټورنمنت مړه دا ګوره وای کنه سپرمن چپ شي نه سپایډرمن چپ شي بیا ته خبره کوم غزا جان میلاو شوی لکه چې بانو ګړګه پانو ګوره نن می ټورنمنت می چونه کتلی دي او وس را نه ځان ساتای کنه لکه پاغي کو خو ماته جان نه پرې خو دو وس می جان راغستې خو چا کوله سیستم دی او صرف ککره راټوله وای خالکا وکا دزي وکا یو میاش پس جان میلاو شوی دغه میلګي خو چا کوله سیستم دی گایز بس په پډیرو لیونی خوشاريږي بس ته کنه خو دې څنګه کا څنګه اوس قوم را باندې خبر وکنه جانو مراغستې کوم د ټکا وانه دغه میلګي ستا بچا کوالم دو ګوره کنه
بچا تیش سوپرمن تیش
ګوره دا نه مسو سوپرمن که اوس په مړ شي خوري سپیکر کرا دا راځه چت راخېجا دلته ګوره دلته دا غن کپان دي دا بولو صرف سکوپ را لوس پکار دی ها دې غن کم زوښته ملل ته یشته مګانو اوس وتا ګوره وسو صحیح ده کوپ چا سر نشته دی لکه یو سکوپ ګوډ کې راکای کنه خو نه سپیکر کړه څه کوي دغه مې لګي ګوره وتا ګوره اته ایک سي راوړې هي کرے درالم ګوره وتا الګه مړکیږي خو نه سپیکر کې بر سپایډرمن یقینوم نه پکار کنه اته ایک سوچت کا دو ګوره چمچکه دو ګوره کنه بر روانه د خوري سپیکر کې پیسو کولی ورګه هم ګوز جانو چت کو اوس په بلډینګ بر چت تخیجو خاص ودا خوچک والا سیستم دی ګاید هغه مخامخ کوړه سړې لاړو دا ګوره ودا ها پاسو مونږ د نورو نه سکوپ واړو دا ګوره ودا دا بچي ګوره ودا رانی چاته بچي ګوره ودا کنه جان راغستري انجه بچ خبرې نه دي ککرې منو باسه چې ککرې روباسه بیا وسره تیلیک د خواته ځان لا ټکور کې د پسټ صابونوام دا کم نه دا سوکتی چې پتا سوټه ځي دا کم کسته رانی چاته بس ولګېرو په ولي لګېدلې په ایمان چې په ولي باندې لګېدلې د جان شاټ تا ګوره ګایز ګوره وتا رانی اقي مګه ورور الګم بڑا بچو کنه نو ته بچا کولم والله چې تاسو خوړلیو تانن څه خوړلیو ته ولي بچوي زمانہ ګوره وته رانی الکم مړ والله الګ مری بچا مری ګوره وته جان ریلوډ کا شانجه به خبري خونه دي کسر علي ګوره وته رانی نه داري کنه شاته دي کنه چپا د ګوره کنه چپانه کم نه لاړو ګوره وته دا رانی نو مری بچا مری ولکه دا غوسو ګوره کنه نو قسمت ته ګوره کنه چې دا سړی زمانه څنګه دغه شوري
اچھا پچنګ انیا جینیو
ګوره دا سړی زمانه بچ شو څنګه بچ شو ولې بچ شو کسته شاته کسته
بچا غو
ایوما پرې درشه کسته خو دې سپیکر کا الکه تاریخ دلته مخامخ تی راځي ګوره وته سپایډرمن کې پاسو وستا بچا کوالم چرته لاړو ریکورډ کې ناشته کو ګوره وته اقه تا خو ورشونو ران کو نه زموږ جان ته څه ضرورت دی خو دې سپیکر کا ګوره وته نو اته ایکس کم دی سیمانو سما आवाज راځي ټیک ټاک باندې بچا how are you from I am from good اس ټیک ټاک باندې سما आवाज راځي
I got supplies.
Okay. او 66 مارا غست دي سره د سامانو پدې لار روانو نشته دي جانو غاړې پرې دا غلطه یو کس چې پاپا غزي ټرایل چرته کو کم دی دا وګوره کنه په سپایډرمن ځان بچ کې کنه راځه ټول کینه کنه نو سر کوي کنه یو بل کس پکې پکار دی
یو کم دی
راشه کنه دا شی سٹارټ ک کنه دا زویم کنه چپا ماته وینا دغه مې لګي سپایډرمن ما مونږ بچکا نه یو کس پکې غیب دی زموږ یو کس تو ګوره کنه سپایډرمن ګوره سپایډرمن د پته لګیدل چې سړی جان راغڅې دی او بچکول پکار دی دغه مې لګي تاسو بچکوالم دغه مې وګوره کنه خوچک والا سیستم دی او الک تصویر مو بس د الله باندې سوکتونه ولي اوکې مونږ په پاور وښتو چپا نو په ټوبه را سره وباسي نه چې جان راغسته لري شی انجه به خبرې غونه دي وای هدا لکسته چپا لاړو وتختیدو کس وتختیدو نه تختیدو نه دی اچرته تختیدو لري دا دې په لاسانه تختی ولې دا مې کلی خیرات دې او دربان پړبل جان پسیما سره سامان پسیما ګوروتا بوم بچ شو کنه خو دې سپیکر وګوره وته ورکا جان ګوره کنه نه جان روګوټ کې ورکو کنه نن ګوره نن بګي ګوره وته نن بګي جان روګوټ کېم دی ولا ګاډي بوتلو راځي زوم په ګاډي باندې چاپه والی دی چپای چرته لاړو الله یار دی ولړ دی ګوره ها ګوره ولې باندې څه شو او مړلې الو الګا نشته ګاډي کې نشته الله دې وبخي د بقانه جو په انسان اے سکه معموله خوريري سپیکر کا زوبه ګاډي کې ناس نه هم ګورې نه
Awesome.
بچا غټ سلیبریټي سپایډرمین در سره پکچر وباسیان وچک والا سیستم ہے گایز
چپاوس په تر مکړې وې ها
Watch out.
ولي
ولي څه ته ول تر تملاسو
الکه ریکانوم نو کنه
اے مال سره پورې
سیدر کو چبا
هر څه دبا راکړې
تو ګوره کو چاته جان در کی
دولت سکه کې دغه راوړل کوم پلیر ګان
اے وراشه لاس نشل ولا الله باندې راشه الله باندې دا ولا ورش پټا خیر ولا
انا لاړم
نو ته څنګه نو ما سره ولې زین نو ته پلیر ګان لا بوزم
واه پلیر ګان نه
پیره کنه روم خپنه شهر ما ګوره دغه شو کنه اچھا روم کله سٹارټ کې روم به سبا برو نن د رومونو انا دغه ملګي مرغیره پېما چې مرغیره زالګه خپل کار کوه دغه ملګي ګوره وته جان دی ګور اني چتیوقي بچو کنه سړی بچو کنه نو ګوره وته د کور د پاسه کو شو دا چپای ګوره وته اقي مړې کړې کنه چپا ولitلې یوازي ګوره وته ګوره لاړو رانی چت اقي بچوي za ګوره ویشته کنه نو رانی چاته بس ګوره په مټ می وته دا چستن می وته واله چې دی وته دا یاد کنه دی بیا جان دوباره نه راخ زما مخې ته بنه راځي لکه روپو ولا مالک شو روپې تیرا ولا چې دغه واخلو د الله مری بچا مری ګوره هغه تا خو ډیرو روپې راغستې الله باندې مال را سړی ښه زمانه خای اگر یې شړل لاس ورکا کنه مری پیسې ټیم کم دی ځان زون ته وباسه ښه زه صرف سکوپ راخلم بس بچا دلته شقې دلته ګوره وده کنه خوچک والا سیستم دی ځالګه خپي وباسه وجلې کېږي ګوره پټاخې راواله د الله بنده ګوره وده پټاخې راواغستل مری خدای دې سګر کمري بوم دا ده ها اوس وده ګوره وده چې جان راشي کنه بیا خوچک والا سیستم گایز اسړې ما پاوا کی اسی بچکو کنه Great. Raza. دشمنو والا ګاډي کې دی بوزم چې مزه وکي خوشماشي
Let's go.
کس چرته دی الکس ملاسته پېمان چې ملاسته دي چې ملاسته ګوره دا کمر دی مړه چپا کمر دی خدای دې سپیغر کا په کمر او په انسان کې فرق هم نشي کولای خدای پاک ون داسې چپاګان
چې واځي لکه د جاز
اچھا دی
ګاډي
نو به بیټری چلایګا نه چپا اسان دغه ملګي کسان دلته لري ګوره وته ګوره زبچی ځکنه نو سر روپا سکنه نو بیختیو ځکنه نو دا ګوره پاټونه کوي ماته پاټونه کوي مکه زما مخې ته مه راځه کنه اوس په میشتې وې رانیش چت اقي بچو کنه الله سپایډرمین ماما هلکه دا ګوره سړیم بچکو کنه ځه الکو قسمت ته ګوره کنه نو قسمت پونی ګوره چې دیو بنن چیس کلی یو کنه رانی چاته بس ولګېدو زه به چې الله دې ملشه تو مړې سړی ته لوش کړیو کا دا سر رو باسه دا شي په کوسي کې ملاس دغه مې ولې صبر رو رانی چې دی بس ګوره وته کنه ګوره یو پیر ما تعالی چانس تر کو دوباره بیا دا شي نه کوي کنه رو دا دیو ته ګوره مخ کې روسته کیږي پاسه اته بچو زبچی پټونه کوي کنه ګوره دا سړی پرې دا مینه لګي دی او تاسو مزونه ښکارم نو دا شی به مونږ کله پاسو دی به نه دا اوس نه پاسو کنه اوس پاسم ټیم زی کنه ګوره وته اوله کوم والله چې اسیرانه بچوکا دا دوباره سر رو باسه دی به دوباره سر نه رو باسي یو له پیشو زړه ورکوم دا سر نه رو باسي ښا دا ګوره تاویګ دانش چې اوکې بچو دا دانش اوله کوم والله چې ګوره وته سوپرمن دی کنه دا ګوره دا یو بل مزي وا مړ وخته بچا کوله منو والله چې چرته پرې ګوره چرته په مزي کې او چرته په ځمکه دا چې انسان نه لګي کنه دا ګوره روان دي کنه روان دي راځي بچي ګاډي په سیره ولې لري او په شټ صابون وام چرته به تختې دا غنی کوم نشي تختې لري ګوره وتا دا به په وا کې دا ګوره وتا بس غپ په دلورانو ها ګوره وتا اقي بچو کنه ګوره وتا دا نکنه دا څه شو ها غیب شو یا ګوره بس ایشته لري کنه نو ما پټاخې پاسول چپا ما ته باندې پریخې ولک الله نورم رااله اني شته بچو کنه نو په جان کې درې ګولای دي کنه گایس په جان کې درې ګولای دي چې اوستا پټاخې والا شي زر راشي او جان بګي ورکی کنه دی او ته وګوره دا نه ولم پرې باندې جان ګولای نه خرابوم کنه چې پالتو به ګولای نه خرابوم پالتو ګولای به خرابوم مده نه خبره را چې ځان سره بجب کېدم وګولاستیک وتراګه غنستا پسټ صابونوم شو کڅان چیرته لاړ یار یو کس ما سره کور کې دی ښا دی کور کې دی یو کس دی کور کې دی جانا ته مړی دا بس دوا وکړو شي چرته وی وړو یا شتري ولاړو تختیدو دی به کوم طرف لاړو یاره ما څخه کته کسو نشته دی دا بس هغه بیا دویشته دی ګنده شاټګن والا ترې انسان نه ګوره رانی چاته حق مړ والله چې بچو کنه د شان اړځي مکو خو یې سپیکر کا به شرم ګوره وده نه مړ ګوره وتا جان دی الکا سپایډرمن غشینه کولاویږي کنه ګوره وتا ورکا جان سره د سامان او پرې لار روان نشته ګوره وتا ډبل جان دی په ایمان چې ډبل جان دی اوچت کړه الله بندا سپایډرمن والا شی بن شوی نه تا بچا کوله ما ګوره سپایډرمن بچ کړی کنه ما خو یې لاړې سر دی وړو دا اوس ګوره کنه ډبل جان دی خاصه بانو ګړ کپانو اوس وته صحیح کینو او خوچک والا سیستم دی گایز ها اوس وته ګوره دا ګوره دا کچر دی کسره ته وخایا کسو خایا دا لاړو ورګه یو منټ مونږ لګاړې په کار دی سره د سامان او بچا واتس اپ چیک ورګه یو منټ ها مړه یار تاسو کې خدای په دیوال خيږي یو په دیوالوم نه خيږي چپا
اگر جالګه ولا کان
جالګه ولي نه خيږي ولې سپیکر کې جان والا سړی نه رښتیا دا یو دوه کسان نه کنه او ډبل جان دی وس وته ګوره کسان ته خایا د دې بچا کوله ما ګوره وته په جان باندې ټاسو مې دله دا چرته یا کس چرته لري مړه مولا په جان باندې ځان غوري خرابې وس په تولم کنه ګوره وته چته پاسري دا چرته لري دا سړی را تو خای دا بل سړی وله دا بنه وله ها پرې باندې زو فلم جوړوم غره اخرینه کس ته واش نه چې مړې کوي کنه بیا په تاسو باندې دا ګولې خالی کومه بس و ملیدو ها زبا چې سر روبا سکنه وای مختیره سرګن کرا غلی ستاره پاره زما یار او خوچ کوله سیستم دې ستاره پاره وروتا راوی بسا د یو 65 صابون واندا لاړو ورسی شو لاړو کنه نو تختې بنا کنه انیس چاته بس واقع بچو انیس الله ورګه ولې بنا مولا کنه خوري سپیکر کنه اوس ګوره کنه نو جان زستانه تو کوم اوس به خلک وایي خپل سړی وشو دا خبره غد دا خو دوه کسانو ما خو یو کس دی دا اوس ګوره دوه کسان ناسو دلته ما ته پته نشته Le. جان مانم سړی وشتو او خوچک والا سیستم دی سیوانو ګڼ کا پانو سره د سامانو او پرې لار را روانو ګولې وته کنه تاسو بل کوس وای چې لګا دا چرته ودا دلته سیدا دا بچو کنه یار بچو کنه سیبانو دا وګوره کنه چې دا سړی لګیدلې وي کنه بیا به خون کړي دا سړی لګیدلې وي کنه ډبل لګیدلې بیا به ډیر سور کړي بچا نن چیټ نه ګوري ولې نه ګورم برو لس 8 غنټه او 45 منټ مې شولو بس ته کنه رو زما خو you understand my Mara is down bro my Mara is down Rehana مړی بازه زه سٹارټ کوم صحیح ده
وای خیر شه
ما چې ته سٹارټ کې خو بیا نور قوم راځي په بیا کنسل کې مړ نسم جوړیو
او واشنگټن مازغه کار نه کوي چې په کاندر وکړي د پور پیدا وته
Get ready.
دغه امکانه اوس په سوګه شي دغه کیو drum na down there hay بچا ابو بکر را ولا ابو بکر لك ابو بکر مړ لګو جاندي
Welcome to PUBG Mobile. I won my last match.
अच्छा इसलिए ऊपर आ गया महाराजा माता
सही है दावला पांडा लैंडिंग होगा मलका बचा रेस्टोरेंट शे वायरल ओपन का और स्पीकर का
We will be taking off soon. Be prepared.
मेरा प्रमोशन है, आप मेरे प्रमोशन पूरे करो। हाँ कर लूँगा ब्रो। टेम्पल बॉय गोरा प्रमोशन वाला सड़े जमा पकार दे, प्रमोशन वाला मिचुना ने चाहिए टोल राजा ब्रो।
चलो चले।
Watch out.
Na Nasib damat ano ni Mongo. Damat ano ni Mongo, ha? Damat ano ni Mongo, दामाद नहीं मंजूर ما باندا ودي يرى ولا مخير إذا تبى يا غشيد الرواني ما يكو كسته بس الرواني
Not a problem.
Dada ganadi kana, dada ganadi seba. Dada ganadi. Zawariga zuwas garegam kana. Zuwas garegam.
Awesome. Great.
Tape. Wow. At gura kana madu kake ha ni khana tamado kake na tata naim chapa tata naim stream bani yo gan kapte bacha zama khabara bani poye shwe ta khabara bani poye shuma Abdul Maqsid
Maria निकालते वर्ष
तो بيقين لكم
كسان
كم زيدين
I'm recalling a teammate. Thanks. Help! Nice. I'm recalling a teammate.
یقینو که خیرت بربسو کا گن
I'm
ختم
recalling a
شو
teammate.
بچا برا کمنټس چیک کا بچا دلتا برا باندې دې ته چې څوک چې کنسل کوي او ریحان ګوره ریحان بری غوړي بیزه ته کې ال تاسو ریکال شوی
یا شوف په لوخري شوف
دا توپان دی ونغود استاد
ورکون ډول مازغه میکار نه
تخا پما سم یقین نه کې صحیح دی جی ټیک ته بس صحیح دی دا زبا نور څان نه وام او جان دې سره د سامان دې په دې لار را روان دې نشته دې په دې لار well done
Awesome.
دا پروموشن خدا سي آسان شول چل 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 چمک چلو اے 400 میں نن با 500 برابر شي 6500 13650 500
Excellent work.
لا 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 ارسلانه تليك انا بج जल्दी करो नहीं अभी तो नहीं लेकिन मुझे रिक्वेस्ट भेज दे ब्रो मैं तेरे को ऐड कर लूंगा हो जाएगा तेरा प्रमोशन यार आसान नहीं हाय थोड़ा शुमा यार चीरे लाड़े पांडा रिकॉल ख़त्म नहीं हो रहे अभी फ़िलहाल तो हमारा अपना टीम है पूरा है लेकिन टीम जब आधा हो जाएगा तो
पांडा
रिकॉल वो सब बंदी की ना
Got it.
हाय कसानी ریحان دا وای ته خو مې جان یې ما ته څه مه وایې که نه وکنه وروسته
Excellent work.
یاره زه اوس وایم چې دا اپډیټ به کله راځي بلیا
Marked a location.
دا څوک وایي چې نه جان
کنه غور استاد अब मुझे अभी रिक्वेस्ट कर लो ठीक है फिर वो रहने फिर ऐसे कर लो कि आप वेट कर लो मैं आपको भेज दूंगा हाँ ब्रो अगर ऐसे रहा तो फिर सिर्फ वेट करते रहना ओ ऐसे कि यार अवल मको चप्पा
मर्द अल्लाह बंदा पांडा दडसिला मंचा उपरे
पांडा पांडा تا کی چنجيره ته کوم زیاده خطرې دا زاغي بر سر ته خطرې دی خدا پاک
الګا ته خدای بندا بر سر پرې دا او په مسکلې په وبو کې وروا اگر لا په پوزه باندې ولګې نمونه
دا شی باندې دغه ګډر خوان کې یاره پالټیمیټ کې
اگر نه غړي چې ښه ګټه وره مې راواغسته کنه کوم وره شو ما زه لږ بکیر مې وبو کې ګټو وبو کې وشوي اچې په خلره راوړو چې په انداز شي په ګټه شي شروع ورو څنګه مې فوجي دی غلط شي په پوجي په اړو کې را پرې وته
راغله ستاد پراته زما یار
मुझे कवर करो यार
اي مړ چې چرته ځان زر مړ کو جلا پروموشن کینسل شي نه کینسل دی یو چانس پکې شته
ډېر کاله قد کرو یو
Attack the mark. Well done. Marked a location.
finish me gasta بعد راورغلو دغه مې لګي پروموشن میلاړو پر پروموشن میلاړو جن پیدا کنا بدرنګ جان به پیدا کو خو دا 500 کینز راته برابر کا بیا به جان پیدا کو تور مخیا چرته لاړې چیزونه ګورې
کوانی وته
خطا شو مګ
Help! Watch out. Marked a location.
زلاړه دما خلیل نه راځي کنه ما درته ویل اورې خو بس
Well done.
دا چې ریحان سا کمش لیدلې بیا به ته ویلم आपका नेम क्या है मेरा नाम क्या है यार वो ऐसे
मेरा नेम तरतलू खान
Awesome.
तरतलू खान
Cheers.
बेडरूम कौन है का No Rehana
Abacha
metro yo gento metro ko khaya
कोई नहीं सुना
ए मैं यो genta ba metro ko boss challenge video gaane ba jodi ko
ओके तो सिर्फ जो यो मामा जी लोग है तो और मैं शुरू को लग रहा है सो है हां
सही दादा ठीक दादा वो خیر دغه وزګار نه نو بیا نو پرابلم ځان سر تور کو نه رښتیا تور مخې هم کو وزګار نه کنه غوي سر گیم کې بیا نو پرابلم ځان سر به تور مخې بوزم
نه وزګار به چاره وشته مړه مو
دا سو مورز در سره ویډیو غانې جوړې کړې دي د یوټیوب شارټ ویډیو غانې جوړې کوم چې لګ روان شي
اندار سره ظلم کړی دی هغه به مال خوب نه راځي
پانډا وای سړی وی پی ان لګولې دی ماته مسکار نه گئی
وی پی ان د لګولې کما لګولې الله دې دا شي حیران کړي ته شي حیران کړی یم
پوه شي تور مخیا زما به خبره ته پوه شي چې ته خان دی अब क्या रहते हो
कम से एक नंबर का खबर कुणा शो का पांडा मा तसं आहे
हां
पांडा मा तो जमा 3 की यूसी
जमा 3 की
आधी शेबू की यात्रे रात्री की लोक मा तो का
cuma suruh si biar maksudnya tuh kama nah cuma matu ke biar maksudnya tuh kama kurma ke Zaci poja švedno.
Well done. Da bos mal 3000 rogi kana.
तुम्हें बताओ वो से लेके
बिया बिया बहुत 6000 लेगा मुझे जमा कर करूँ
promotion लड़ دا promotion जमा खत जमा एस बेमिनेटर वाला promotion मम शुरूश तोर को नहीं है गेम की गेम نه کې چې بیا زو لیویک ولا کومو کو گیم کې نو چې بیا میټرو ته لړ شو ریحان لاړو راځه ورګه سورګه ریحان بیا آنلاین شو
हाँ बाचा
तू
चले पाड़ा यूं सिरा देगी रूम में कटले ऐसा आजमा खा
यो रूम में कटले पांडा भाई लावल जमा खपल यू सिरा के मैं अंदर गवा तो भी गया वखा
हां
सवार चजा आ तोर कोने रागले आ रहा था कोबा
ना जो दिन तक मैं जो तक करेंगे तुम्हारे मला 3000 रुपएगा तुम्हारे उनका 6000 रुपएगा
6000
जो بداية شوتر واسمه
غلط شابه ورشه
من خزر اعظم
راځي کو مونږه گیم وکړو
تاسو ته گیم وکړه
صحیح ده ها دا تاسو چل غړې تور مخیا تکرون ته سما پروم
السلام علیکم بچو
وعلیکم السلام کوارسي خو بس تو بس نه ما ریډی کا تا پروموشن اړولې
بچا this is not is the me and this is the another person and this is the
okay I understand okay sorry
now you are understanding
okay sorry
maria bacha ta sabro ka ta ma kamzi ki kanzuli
पंडारेडी का गाना गेम ना के मैं इनवाइट का
ते तो उसी पूरा होते दा was the planning bacha को करूगी तने देते तो दा मैं माइक ध्यान करा दे
प्रेदा वाला प्रेदा सड़े
कसम दे बाचा बे दिमाग में अगर टाइम काट रही है बस सके जाना राशि तो वदरेगो
जो चिक
जिना के पता शूटिंग ना हुआ मैं जिने दे पर दे गस आगे बराबर हम
यो चिटाके बता कागज पर टिकटा के हां
राजी बे दमा ते कंजली करी दी दमा ते दिस करी
खबर दवा के रगाना दवा खबर आउरी ता पदगा सामान लासु आमा मैं चिटाके बता कागज पर टिकटा के
माड़ा बाचा लख
دا دروغ را باندې څوک راړی که نه نو زه وایم که نه باچا چې بس نور څه نه وایم
मैं जा रहा हूँ मुझे रिक्वेस्ट कर लो ना प्लीज ओके ब्रदर कर
Welcome
लूंगा
to PUBG Mobile.
अगर मैं तेरे को अभी रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा ना तो बहुत सारे लोग जी ना देख रहे ठीक है तो फिर वो हर बंदा बोलेगा कि भाई रिकॉल करो रिक्वेस्ट कर लो हाँ
बाचा
ओ
तुमको पता है हमारे घर में सारे बंदे नखी थे और वो सारे बंदे चला गया है बाहर और मैं अकेला हूँ और इस टाइम मुझे बहुत अफसोस है कि तुम हमारे साथ नहीं हो
सही देखा ना बस تا خزیم تو مال ویزو که زه درځم سبا به درغلی تو مال د ویزې ګوره ته مال د ویزې خرچو منه ته ما واړوه زه به تاله خپلې پیسې هم درکړم هلته چې واوړم ما صرف واړوه
باچا
ها
ته ښه پته ده زه یو هفته دلته کار کوم چې هغه پیسې را سره ختم شي بس بیا
پته ده راته اورې صرف معمولي غوټه پیدا کړي په هغې خواشماشي وکړي وخت ټایم پې تېر کړي او بیا دوباره بیا کښېنې کټ شرپ
دا ملګري مې ما ته دلته وایي تا نه به آخر څه جوړېږي وایي ته شانتې
ته وتی چې نه ته وتی چې ژوند مختصر دی هېڅ پته نه لګي کوم مړه شم
ما ورته ویم مالک کارونه خو ځناور کوي زه خو انسان یم
کارونه خره کوي او کارونه منګکان کوي
منګکان کوي او زه خو نیازبین یم زه چېرته کار کوم
ماریا حد دی کنه اوري
ماریا ته مې روایف هم نه ورکړو باچا خو ستا د سترګو خاطر به وکړم دې په ما چې الزام لګولی دی دا ډېر
وعلیکم السلام قاری روم کوي ونه څنګه برو روم ګوره ودا روم په 500 دا ګیفټ ګول چې 500 برابر شي بیا روم
نشته
500 نه سوري 1000 ګول برابر شي بیا کسٹم روم جوړو مزه اوس په پته ولګي
باچا کس راغی
دا خپل کس دی
ये तो हमारा दगा है
पडा दलता कसते बरा कसते राशा एदा रानी दलता नासो हा
चरतो
मिला और दा बरा नासो आराम से
نو چاته زمونږ سره هیڅ نشته دی
څنګه
ما سره هیلینګ هم نشته دی سره راولې د نور هم کم شو
ولې راګېدې دا څه ګلیچ دی یاره
کس راغی باچا
काउंटडाउन नहीं स्टार्ट करे दाग पंडा
دا کوس چرته راغلی نه رښتیا کس
دا دغه دی دا خبره دا شي دا چې ما سره اوس میټیریل شته دی او زما AKM کاونټ ته رسي او مسله دا ده زه AWM ته ایسار یم اورې او زه یم چې AWM پکې اپګریډ
باچا دغه ما سره چې کوم ټول AWM دی
هغه پې اپګریډ کړمه
تور تا سره شته دی په دې دغه کې چې راغلی او د ممي سوټونو کې چې راغلی
ما د پساړ یوزي کې راوتی
what the fuck ما سره هغه دغه کل میسج دی زما کل میسج راځي هغه ډېر شو د بوت کل میسج دی باچا دا دی
پاڼه ماوی کو ته پېنه شوې مړه بقایا نورو زما انرژي ډاون د سیو زه اوس په دې نه پوهېږم چې دا زما کس دی که دا پردی کس دی سیو ما به ډیلي سپینونه والل که نه الیاسا په هغې کې راله را کړی ما خو یې دغه به راکړي ما خو یې ماله به سوټ راکړي خو سوټ یې رانه کو او سوټ زما په کار هم نه و
سوټ خبرې په سوټ باندې مې تقریبا 8 لکه 300 یورو مې په مصرف کړي 300 یورو ښه دا یې نه
کړو زما خو سوټ ته دونه پروام نه وه زما په کار AWM دې لپاره په کار و ما کاونټون د پوینټونه نه دي په دې اپګریډډ باندې بیا ډېر ښه ورکوي ساده باندې 8 پوینټ ورکوي په دې باندې 23 پوینټ ورکوي
هله باچا
او ولې
ځان ریلوډ دونه په دغه کې
هغه سره ګولۍ نشته غریب سره او سره ګولۍ نه وي بیختي وزه
ما دونه ګنونه ریلوډ کې
هغه یاده منډي واله یوازې روانو اسی تشو دی روانو
تاسو ته ګورئ مانه باچا دا کارونه نه دي
Mark the location.
دې سکیل باندې تر اوسه پورې زه پوه نه شوم چې دا څنګه استعمالېږي ګایز دا چې 500 پالور خو برابر کوي که نه ستاسو بچه ګوانه
انډا په دې کې کور کړی
دا خلا ما خو یې دا سپایډرمین والا موډ پرې لیویک کې راغلی خره چې راغلی نه دی که نه والله ټول دغه کې بمبره کتله سبا به پته لګي چې ډالر یې څوک ګټي اورې $30 लाख देगा ना $30 लाख यस 3 मिलियन जोड़ेगी का ना यस 3 मिलियन गाड़ी पार्सल दादा दिस मार्केट रागले रे खोरे रिस वगैरह के चित्र दलता मारा
لازم ما موبایل به ولې ډیر ګرميږي باچا
موبایل بدل یا به کې سپیس نه اور یا به کې
دا موبایل چې دا ګرميږي او زبده د دې کړکۍ کې ورته کېنم یار
کړکۍ کې ګیل نشي جا دا به وایي چې زوړ زخم مې زور اغستی او ما اور اغستی
دا څه کې باچا
بیا به دې شي وی نه
لکه لکه تم لیونې شولې
زه سایم زما دا 10 ګنټې برابر شو خدای دې سپې غرګه
او کنه باچا زستا حوصلې ته
اعلی ریان نه کړه رامچا خیره ورګه एकस्ते
باچا وای کی لمنم لا شو دا خبره رښتیا ده کنه باچا یلا باچا the fuck?
Please recall me.
Number 2 हमारा सलाड शरीकाल था number 2 ز باچا خواله ورزم چې باچا رانه سواهنه کی
I'm recalling a teammate. Help!
Hey! چپا لاول اډس لاول غږ نه کو لاول غږ نه کو ورسته وای چې ما غل لوکیشن ورکو وای لوکیشن می ورکو بولم دې پروموشن ز شکر دي چې پروموشن کینسل شو لا اوري مجھے نیند نہیں آ رہی ہے
پروموشن دې سٹارټ کړو
او کنه پروموشن پته سٹارټ شوی د سره پته چې جلدی کړو La 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 la.
باچا چې شاټ
سبا مخام
کنه ډیر مزه
سبا مخام ان شاء الله بیا پاندا ریټ اوپننګ کوم مخام الله سبا بیا ګو
Okay.
مای زبننو کما خو سبا مسله ده سبا ور سره سیستم کې را سره زین نشته دی اور ویډیو به بیا دا وګد شي بیا ور سره سټوریج نه او بیا مجبورن دغه کولای شم بیا نور ریکارډینګ هم نشم دا غینه خبره ده چې سبا پارام سره کو کنه سبا بیا ټورنمنت میچونه ختم شوی بیا بډې په سور کی میټرو کې نو ورګه ګورو کنه شین خانه میټرو ته لاړ شو ریحان سوي کو ریحان ناراضي بیا بدن خیر زو ورشم میټرو ته میټرو کې یو دا پیدا کی کنه زو پاغي کې یوټیوب شارټ جوړ کما یوټیوب شارټ باندې لک سبسکرایبر خيجه ما 50000 سبسکرایبر پکار دي
Game this start ho bacha, game this start ho.
Oh?
Kya game start ho?
How can I? William?
Welcome to PUBG Mobile. I got 5 eliminations just now. We will be taking off soon. Be prepared.
زمانم تورمخه دی یو راته وی زخمی
पढ़ना है लैंडिंग होगा 2 मिनट का
مړه باچا ما سرګټ لګولې دی تار پسې گیم سټارټ الا 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 مړه پانډا لاندې دی راوځه
La 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 la. ستړی شوم. Hello, excuse me.
یو ناس دی ته بچو خو زما فلم پټ کړ انا
ودی کې وړه خطرناک بوټان راځي را ورم دغه کی پروموشن زما چې دا پروموشن ختم شي بیا ما ته د اس ماستر پروموشن ولګي
Watch out.
Okay.
میخو بچه میخو
आवाज کوه
بچه نیشه پومی
یا
कहना हुई आसान का हुई
شي کم یو अच्छा पा अच्छा अच्छा वाले याद है अच्छा 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 जैसे सवाई सा बोलता हो रहा कि सटक के हुआ इनु
मारा दादा दे सिरगट न जो तेर ना से मनीष
बताओ वाली सिगरेट्स को ताकिम के ना मस्ता वाली सिगरेट किम के ना
वो मेरा को अगर ताप के गेम्स ना है तो मेट्रो तो
ना बस लाड़ बचुका ना रेहाना पूरे इंतजार को परी मैच की को रेहान राना ले बिया इस तजुदा गिफ्टर दे रागले कम ने गिफ्टर में रागले वूला काना वूला दा 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 1000 कैंस बराबर के जो भी आता तो मैं जमा गिफ्टर है हाँ ये डेटा जमा गिफ्टर आंदा नहीं मां सारा गेम के अगर मैं तो गिफ्टिंग से टाइम का खुले इस पे करेगा गोरे ना
ना कम गिफ्टर दे रहा है राजा
पता नहीं लेकिन सनाशना गिफ्टर दे मां गुजरता पायो गोल नहीं पायो गोल मिनरी लीदले पायो गोल मिनरी लीदले गिफ्टर
मारा नो
هلا هلا وتوكا هلا هلا وتوكا ما کوچې دی بډی ته کې اوري دا چې یو لاس ټیلواله بیا بیا سم کار کړو ولي وته هلا هلا ځان یو د پلار روډ کړل
مړو بعد پروموشن ما ته وای
تام دغه کار کو نور محمد وعلیکم سلام تا د ریاضي کار کو چې ریاضي به تختیدو کنه ابه استزان زر زر پینش کو داغه د لاس به زمون گیم خراب شو پای جما دا شیډر بدی شو
Awesome.
اغه زه خو نه تختم باچا زه خو در
تختې خو نه هغه شی دی موګيري پلاس کې نیولې نه دی
Watch out.
خلینه می ګړې وړو بس
نه هغه می بند کو
Mark the location.
ورېګه ها ماریا سکوپ راته وګوره ځان
باچا هغه کور سره دی کور سره هغه دی روان دي
هغه کور سره
هغه دی نه دی خې دی ونی سره وګوره دی خو دی خې دغه سره روان دی خو ته دی دغه دی خو دغه ګټه سره دی مړه باچا هم چپا شوی د غلطه دی
ولا چپاغي طرف تم کسته کنه ته ما ته وینا ته ما ته بل طرف یادې زه دې طرف ته ګورم
نو باچا بل طرف ته
زه دې د ډېر وخت نه مینه وال یما نور محمد مننه برو ویلکم وختي ډېر وخت بعد اسی without room 22 viewership و چې دا ولې وای PDM رومونه شروع کوم گایز
باچا go to my destined
مالا AWM کوم 2 سالو ابل ورځ د شو دغه کې راته ویډیوګانې را لګنه
څه کی
ان دیس ډے باندې چې دی کنه ویډیوګانې را لې نو پاری کې یو دوه ویډیوګانې را لګنه دا ما سره چې کله وای 9 موبایل وکنه 30 غالبا 30 کو 40 PS کې به ما گیم کولو دا غي یو دوه ویډیوګانې به کې را لې ما پوسټ کوم بیا یې مړه پرې دا پښلقه مولا چې مې کتو एकदम راته په موبایل را مخامخ شوم چېرته هغه وخت د موبایل و چېرته دا وخت د آیپیډ و
واه واه باچا
بھائی پچکوره مونږ څه وته وایي نن هم دغه ګیمونه کتلي ضرور ټورنمنټ میچونه هم کتلي دي صاحب
نن ورته وایه موږ سره ځان مه دغه کوئ هلکه خو دې خوا راواوړه دې خوا ولې دې خوا راواوړه ولې
دا کوم ځای نه ویشتی یو
نمي نسته د ښځې په دې هغه سایډ نه ونه پوهېږم
وکړه ګرنیټ وکړه ستا به د رغړه ورغړو
ماریا کسان پې نش کوي زه ورته وایم دې خوا
بل ګیم ته درځم باچا زه صحیح ده راځه تا پورې انتظار ونه چې میټرو ته لړ شو مړه نو اواز کوه یا خدای پاکه نو داسې ناست یم خدای 3 سیکنډه مې هسې ضایع شو تا ته ناست وو ښه
بس څه به نه
میټرو ته لړ شو ورنه ته میټرو نه کې ته به میټرو پوهېږې په میټرو پوهېږې بس په میټرو نه پوهېږې بیا دې تېر شه تو په سیسټم کې میټرو ګوره که نه مونږ اوس میټرو ډېر کوو نه که نه تا به اوس پوره به میټرو پوهه شوی وي کله به اوس لوډ آوټ برابرولي که نه په لوډ آوټ به اوس ستا دماغ کار نه کوي چې دا تو څه وي تو کومه ژبه وې مونږ د میټرو ژبه وایو تو پېژنې تورمخیه
څه شی
دا شی
اچھا
Attack the mark.
نه تو چې پیله رالې ګن ته په میټرو پوهېدې
نه ما مې کړی و میټرو
تو چا پوهه کړی په میټرو باندې
پوهېدل
خپله پوه شوې په خپله پوه شوې په میټرو پانډا ته ووایه یوز حسین ګورې پانډا به ووایي چې ښه چیلنج هم ما ګټلی دی یوسف ما نه غواړئ لالا نن کمنټري کوئ څنګه ولیدت څه خبره کوي
Someone has been here.
دا ټیک ټاک دا لایو سټریم خو رینخلې خو نه که نه ګایز ریحانه پرون هغه هلک راغلی ما ته وایي مړه وایي ډېر غټ وایي ارامي اورې مولي داسې چل کړی وایي تو ما ته وایې چې زه هغه ټیک ټاکر نه یم او ته خو هغه ټیک ټاکر یې وایي زه تاسو په لایف کې ګورم او ته ما ته وایې داسې خبرې کوې ما یې تا لایف چېرته وکتو وایي نه وایي ما پرون کتلی و که نه روم به دنه بیا وګټم
Someone has been here.
کوم ځای دی دا جاز گیر کا دا ګاډی گیر کا لګه چپه به ما ته ما سره گیم وکړو او ما خو اوس پیژندې کوم ځای دی
Watch out. Watch out. Marked a location.
پانډان نه ګاډی ولاړ دی دا تا ورته ولې
Watch out.
مونږ خلک په رینګر کې شاټ ګن استعمالوي مونږ په لیوک کې شاټ ګن استعمالوو واه واه جی واه واه ای پروموشن ماریا ستاره برکت زما بیا پروموشن شو مړ شوی
Look, what is this?
Like, oh, this is because I am canceling.
Watch out!
Bacha ورزه پسې
موله کنه موله بيخو بس موله ده بس شاده ورده ده ما پاړ می وزره
باچا یو کس دلته دی
کم مړه دا اوس ګوره ته ما ایدا بتام نه کی خو خونه کو برو
باچا زه خو هیکر یم
هیکر
زما سره دا شاتګن سي دغه د پاره دی
congratulations on your victory celebrating bro manana bro हाँ 5000 पॉइंट्स मैं 5000 पॉइंट्स ठीक है गाइस रेहाना राजी मेट्रो तो चुको ना राजी अरे रागले ने बड़ा मेट्रो के कना मेट्रो बोस्तू ना पोएगी कना ऐसा मेट्रो ट्राई को मो के हमारे वर्जी मेट्रो को खा तब बैकअप लगाओ la 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 you should انت سوي لودوت برابر دي خويا ريس بغرق دي ساده سامان دي شيوغا كان او ورنا شيوغا تازر سور پيرا برا كاين سر سوري تما تو ويدا كاين سر سوري شيره ته برابر کم
अस्सलाम वालेकुम मिनावाज जैन गुरुदी खान और दाद नायाब रायपुर बैंक शॉपिंग प्लाजा नियर कारखानों मार्केट इंशाअल्लाह बाऊ
2,28,00,000
वाले बाचा
2,85,000 दे सर गोरा पांडा
यो अलग दे नु मी दे
पाड़ा गोरा दा कार वो की गोरा ब्लैक मार्केट तरा ले सही दा ब्लैक मार्केट तरा ले पदी की दा हार्ट एटम तरा ले हार्ट एटम तो सही दा 28 लाख सही शो 28 दीजी तरा ले दीजी की दाए दा स्पीड बूस्ट वो चर दे दाए द्रे बदा वाले और यो बदल दादर की सही दा देना पस पदा करेट वाले دا کریټ دی واغستو صحیح ده بیا به راشي ورک سټیشن ته به راشي که نه او والا خو یې دا راکړی ده که نه
یوسف درولې تا ته مریاد شی ویله چې دی ما ته کنزل کړي دي
دا دې وکړو که نه
ټایم کې باچاو
یو دوه درې اور څلور به دیله ورکې دې به تاله درکړي پیسې دی واغستې دا بدل کولاوږي صحیح ده تاله اوس شوې چې 28 लाख روپۍ دي ستا سره 28 लाख 7 लाख خو تا سره دی صحیح شو که نه 28 بلیک مارکیټ ته راشه
چیلنج چا درکړی
دی خوا ګوره بلیک مارکیټ ته رالی که نه اور آرمر کې ځان له دغه راواله ښه لیول 6 ویسټ راواله پانډا دا ویسټ راواله دا سره کولاو دی دا وړو پر چیلنج یاره د چیلنج ما سره هم څوک کېدی لاول یې وړ راکړه بیا به درنه چیلنج وګټوه دا در کچھ هلکه پانډا صحیح صاحب دی ودی کو یې خیدا شیو که کنه ها صحیح شو د شیو که په دې کې د سره کم یو انلاک دی آرمر کې د سره کم یو انلاک دی دا راته ووایه آرمر کې کم یو انلاک دی لیول 5 دی لیول 5 پم نه لیول 4 لیول 4 دی لاک آل دی نه دي چې خو دغه دی خو دا مسله دا د دې اوس دا لوډ برابر ولي
لوډ اوټ پوره کې آرمر بوله زور کما
بل البته ویسٹ اونلی ها ویسٹ خبر ته خو کې را پاڼه تاسو سره دغه دی کنه دا امپور 16 نه دی دا کوم امپور 16 چې دی سره دینه دا اٹیچمنٹ لیر کا اٹیچمنٹ لیر کا او په دې ویپن کې چې دی کنه دا 2,50,000 والا دغه واخله دا امپور 16 والا نه امپروویډ دیو سره انټیک دی کنه
انټیک کو سره دغه
ام کې ودارته بنی کنه بیا دا 75,000 والا بس صرف 2,000 تاسو 2,000 کاینس کم نی یا 2,000 تا برابر کو تا بیا دغه کو
دونه لیکي صرف شی وردن باسي کنه ګولې مولې جرا والی ما ولا بیسټ راځو بوله وسط ورته مړه
ویسٹ میسټ مون سره خبر بلا شی موادم جمع کړي ته صرف یو پیر شی برابر کا کوم څه کې رو دې لري لیوالې شوی دی گیم کې راوای غستو ها
بچا دا شیخ حسام مزه کوي
کوم شي
دا زه چې چوپا ما
هغه بلې پور ولګو کنه شاید خان بلې پور ولګو هغه خو کنه 2000 دغه سره 2000 سيزونه
میټرو کې وځه تاسو وی مچې د یو لس روپو ډولو وته
دغه ولګو ارسه برابر کا او دا ویسٹ نه دی یو منټ په دې ویسٹ کې ته یو سیس خیمه ښه دې سره بستا برابر شي لوډ اوټ ترالی دا ویسٹ کلیک کو په دې ویسٹ کې چې دی کنه دا تا به دا برین ولګي دا خالی ځای برته خالی ځای نه دی د لاندې ګوره پرچیز اٹیچمنٹ په دې اٹیچمنٹ کې ته چې کم ګران سیس انلاک دی کنه هغه واخله او دې ځکه ولګوه داسې واخله لکه مثلا دا واخله بس پرچیز یې کو بس ډایرکټ بس لوډ برابر شي
تورکونه هو
تو پای چته ده په اخر ځان ما تصول خوړلی تصول هم خوړلی هغه زه چې دغه شو ما مایک کار نه کو گیم مې ریسټارټ کو چې رااله ما ایسته تصول هم
کریټ اوپننګ مو نه کو کنه
نه مې دی کنه ما اصل کې وس به مې کړو او سبا د پینل ورځ د کنه او سبا پینل سټریم ریکارډینګ کوم او سټوریج را سره نشته دی هارد ډیسک 1 TB دی او هغه را سره ټول ډک شوی دی نو ما بیا بر سره سبا سټریم نه پاره بیا زینې او ډایرکټ خو بیا نشم ایډیټ کولی دوده شم چې را پاسم نو غرمه منځله بر پاسم دا غینه پس بیا سره کیږي نو
دا لوډ برابر شو کنه
دا لوډ نه برابرېږي دا تا سره غوړولې بازار شي ته به د شیو کې کنه ته به خامخا دغه موډ آن کې ښه دا بل موډ وسران کړه یو ته دا سامان ورته برابر 2000 پوینټ وسره کم دي صرف
نو څه ګولې مولې شهید مل دراوالي
په ګولو باندې نه سیوا کی کنه ګولو سیوا کیږي
بل اجو بل څه راوالي زه د زه خیم دغه ځګنې د کاین راوالي دا ما خبرې کړې وځي
او
ایونت ته دلال شي کنه ایونت ته لاړو پر دې نمبر باندې میټرو رویل کنټینر
28 लाख रुपए री वसर खुले रिस्पेक्ट का 28 लाख रुपए री वसरा
لکه جو پالتوري سوالي کنه روزان سر دی وی شي مړ چې سو سره کوي
ها ور یو منټ پړل شو کنه ورګه خزما 4 लाख 9 लाख 61000 دی کنه ورګه چې دا سکه سیوا کی یو کنه نه سیوا کی بل سر نه سیوا کی زمانه دغه تو ګوره ښه 96 دی کنه 96 اور نه سیوا کیږي راځه دا یو دغه ولګو دا آرټیک دغه دی کو دا ساده موډ ولګو دا سامان وته ور کو بیگ وسره بیگ سره کمی و دی بیگ د الله والا
ما سره شته ځان مخالي کو بیا به سبا جاړي
ما سره مواد پراته دي ما سره صرف پېسټونه نشته بیګونه را سره دی رو هلمټ وسشته دی بیگ ما را واغستو دا سامان ولا ورکو لاسی به بیا روزو ځه کاټېګا ساده باندې سٹارټ کی
لګم نه پرګه ساده بس کو نه ابل نه سٹارټ کیږي چې 3 लाख لوډ اون ساده صحیح
ده تو ګوره شي کیږي
پانډا ریډي
تورډي کا لگا
زمان راځي نشلوا او دبا چا پاند
جانا 14 اگست دی مناو کو
او ته یو اسلام مړ چکن شور وو پانډا ریډي شو کنه ځان
دیګه مونږ وروتلو منډه مان 14 اگست مناو
هغه تم 14 اگست التم 14
آو کنه
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
اچھا ما خپل مرګور ته یې مې راځي ما ته یې مې راځي مې لاړو شو اوس په انډیا کې 14 اگست مناو کوم هغه را سره نتلم
دا زمون په کور کې څوک هم نشته ټول بهر تللی دي خدای پاپا
باچا سے جوړ رکھ کنه
الا
پاتا رانجنی لړ کنه نه کلا روي
دام دا ابوبکر کار کوي بسکټ پرې کپا بڑ پرې هغه ابوبکر چې پایرو کوم ته سړي کولې ما خو بسکټ خوړ نه کا چپا تا د بسکټ پټس کې منګ لاړو بچاو
ایسے با دغه سٹارټ شو
زي چیزو کنه
ولا راشه بیگ والا
سامان ورکې زي چیزو
بیگ والو
حالت ورشه مهله مرا
بیگ والو دا اوچت کا دا سټورین بیگ وا
دا موچت کا
دا سره به خرڅ کی ما ته ګوره چا سر دغه شته دی تاسو کم ګن دی ریحانه تاسو کم ګن دی تو ما تو ہے ریحانه आवाज درځي
دا ریحان سره دغه دی
خدیو سره خدا دغه دی دا کم شاټ ګن دی ریحانه
هغه
ریحانه
دغه والا دی
ریحان شاټ ګن
जी शॉट गन
अच्छा वाला
ودا اوس ګوره د زما دماغ نه خرابې وس आवाज راکې والا وای راشه زه دا بوس ولم اوسئ راځئ وځو ښه
کوم بوس باچا هلته چې دی
او دا سپورټ سنټر والا ولم ایسته وځو دغه به وکړو یا خدای پاکه وای ولي اواز نه درځي تو دا आवाज وکړه چې پاچا आवाज درځي
ټپا زما आवाज درځي
ریحان आवाज درځي
بس رالو
وس رالی زه ته یم بوس ولم په شاټ ګنو بیا به یې درکړمه
ها نه تو یې زما نه مازغه خرابې نو ما ولې
نو زه تا ته یم تاسو ګوره ته زه تا ته اوازونه کوم ته ما ته आवाज نه راکې
نو आवाज نه دی راغلی نو په څه आवाज درکړم په فرات باندې आवाज درکړم
چپاجله
باچا زه په صدمه کې یم ما نه قلار کې نه زما د ګریوانه
دا صدمه پرېږده دې شي وکړه که نه ډزې مه کوئ خلکه تورمخ یې دغه مه کوه ښه بس غلي شئ زه دا مایک بندوم که دغه وبس یو قچ کوئ کسان دي موله دا بوست بورډ ته مړه خدای سپیغر کا ریحانه دې سړله خوله بنده کړې برک اصله دغه سره امپور دی په هغې نه لګي دن شو دن بس پرېږده پاندا خودی سپیکر کا پاندا نو تو دیجی ته تل راتلې دا قسمت خو جا سړی مو وشتو د دې ربانې شروع کړې خدای خیر
زما شاټګن مارا راوړو بس خپل خو یو ولا
I need a weapon.
راځه راځه شاټګن والا خدای سپیکر کا
راځه زما شاټګن
راځه کله چوزوغه ادا
جانان از
پاندا دغه نزل سامان راواله
شاټګن درکندا و
اپنا شو ته ډایرکټ دغه پلیرګن فایر کوم څه لاړ کو
صحیح ده دا وله پیسې بدل درکما قرضدار چا وجه لري
باچا
راشه کنه پاندا ته چې مالدار سړی اورې چې تا د لیول 4 ویس پرې خو د ځان له چت کنه دا لیول 4 ویس ولا ورګه او
فقره بدايه نه شو ولا باغه من غولې نه راشه
نه خیر دی دلته بدل زدر کما خیر دی سم مسلې نشته دلته وایا تاویدارو اده جو ګول پایل لري چپا مړه کایځ والا اده شي زورا دی
راغلی جاز راغلی
راځي روزه راځي اډو سو کړه له یار ځم پاله
ورکونیا مکه مال جیدات سی واشوي
دا دغه دی هغه مزوب شاټګن دی د مزوب نه میرا بس
پیسې به نه دی ورکړي کنه ځکه به زړه نه خوږیږي به غیرته الکه پاندا تعالی زایم پور خدای ز تاسو را باسم ټیلنٹ نه
باچا
ها
وس ورته دغه پکوه اوس په مصرف ما کوه اسې نه چې لاړ شي ولته بوقه کی
کنه پاندا ځان ساته کوي خوک دی را لګیږي تبریګو وای جی السلام علیکم
په شابانه منډه وا
ته بس ایگزیکټ بیا ځان رساوه ستاله کوم ګنونه چې دي کنه دا لکه په دې د کاتی کې لګا دا هیڅ شی نه دی دلته
دا نیګیم نه وځي شي دا
چرته یقین می ولا کې دا چې ته یقین می ولا کې
دا ریپیر غچلو تو چې سامان ویسمس ریپیر کړه
څنګه
ریپیر غچلو تو چې ویسمس ریپیر کړه
پانډا بره دا ګور لوډ آوټ تراله کنه او د ګن نه پاسو ګور د سترګ غونتی دی دا سترګ چې کلیک کړي سر دا پیچکا سو دا چابي ده د ګوټتا د ګوټتا غا چابي ده برو ګور هغه سره دا چابي وه دا زه ریپیر کوه دا ګن ریپیر کوه خبر بار چې کم میش نمبر وزي دا ریپیر کوه
او وسره دې کې غاله ساده
زمونږ د کور خلک راغله
ځان په ولاس دا سیل وا پټولو باندې
جانان ډیر دی کنه شکای
مټول شي وین شي پای نه کېدل چې شکای
ریحانه دې چې وګي کنه ماته بده دی دغه نه یو تصویر راولېږي ښه د شارټ چلو دا شارټ کنه خودل تشته دی دا سټیل فرنٹ
وره کله کا
ته به ځان لو بس
هغه بل بوټ ولګاو
واپس یې ریډي کای
سروایول ولګاو
سروایول ته راوړاو کنه
پانډا ځان ساته غوري ښه دا سامان به نه اخلي یاد ساته
پانډا غوري دلته به سامان حفاظت په خپل کوي
دا چې نه چې زموږ نه مخکې کېږي چې دا کسان ولما او پوه شي خو خیر دی ټیم به تېري
دا به هغه اوله کې خیر زم داسې ومه
ریحانه د تورکوني انرخ چارې تور مخې د چل چا خولی دی دی ما په خپل زده کړی دی
هغه په لیول 8 کې ریډي کېږي ورته دا کټیک کې ایڈوانس مودو کوڅو
نه باچا ما تا ته داسې نه ویله چې ما چل زده کړی چل خو راته تا ښودلی خو ما وی که نه مې یو ټیم هغه ټیم تا سره مې ګیم نه کولو اول ټیم په هغې کې یو ملګري بوتلی ومه خو نه پوهېدلم چې دا چې شی دي چې نه دي
تاسو هم لیول دی
دا نه وه زومبي ته
پانډه ستاسو هم لیول زومبي نه دی زومبي ته به یې پرېږدي
تاسو هم لیول دی
تاسو هم لیول دی
زومبي ته به پرېږدي په زومبي کې هغه شی ډېر سر مې لګېږي باچا چاقو
ورکشه ورګه تاسو هم لیول دی بره دا لیول څوم دی تصویران د پاسه وګوره
چې یو زومبي به کېږي
دا زومبي به کېږي زومبي ولګوه زومبي ډېره ښه ده
ریډي شه ځه
تو ګوره زومبي ریډي کېږي دیو ته یا ګن ځان له راواله ما پڼه تو ګوره ریډي کېږي سر
ما سره ډاونلوډ نه دی میبي ودرېږه جانانه بس ډاونلوډ کېږي
ریحانه
باچا
ولې چې پانډا یې ریډي کوي کنه دا لیول 5 دی دا کېږي دا لیول 5 دی دا
کېږي
پانډا راځه زه ډاونلوډ کړه سر کېږي نه ما دا دغه خبره کوله ورېږه دیو ته مې ویله ما یې هغه یې ډاونلوډ کړی نو ما یې کوپرس که دیو سره نه کېږي بیا به هغه ایډوانس ولګو په هغې کې به زه بوس ولم او تا پانډا به کنځونه راټول کړي ځان له خو زه دلته خرې دلته زه هغه بل شی رالم ورېږه ښه هغه هور والې سیز راخلم هور والې سیز رالم وګوره که خلک پې سوها کوو که نه
داسې په خوږلې ووې وایي ریحانه ما یې که چوکلي شي راځي ورګه زور دا دوه چپاګان ریډي شي
ما سره خو ډاونلوډ روان دی خو دا ګانډو سره
ما سره هم نه ورګه ما سره هم نه ډاونلوډ چپا ما ګوره ما خبر دا وکړه کنه نو مونږ کله راغلی ته ما ته ووایه زه میټرو ته کله راغلی یم دا ټول میمونه ما ډاونلوډ کړو خو زه راغلی نه یم
خیر وشوه نه دا خیر وشوه کنه
بس شو رالو بګي کنه نن بګي پاتې رالم راته مخه جوړه نه کړه برګارو
ما خو ما زوی ته خو ما راوړه ورې هغه اړه کو نیم می ته کړو نیم می څه په پاک راوړم
ولي ولدي ودانه کې
او زوی به غریب ته دسی پاتې شو په پلار باندې درړه غلې هغه هسپتال ته بوتل
نه مړه
ما ورته مې زه سلار شم نه ټول ټیم له څه نشته
او کنه یو دغه خونه
ته
یو
ودرېږه
مسله
یو بل
خونه
یو د منټ چپا زه یو بل ګن راوالم
د شیګو کنه پاندا تو په کریټونو پاندا تا د وزونه خ جوړه کوم ته پاغي نخي باندې ځه او مونږه بوسان ولو نو خبر وای څنګه بګي एक तीर से दो शिकार हाँ वो वाला सिस्टम हो जाएगा
your item has been moved march सामान यो سمره است یو ټلیفون مې رئیس ته واغې لپاره نه سره یو سړی بچي
دا چې نه ریډي کو سامان د سره دی
او کنه سامان د سره دی غلي
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
الو باچا شلولولو
پاندا بدی د باندې بزان رسید چې
مزوبانم لري کنه باچا
دغه دې د بزان رسې صحیح ده دا مونږ سره راځه خو د ایگزیکټ له بزان رسېده مونږ سره یو ځای راځه دا د ډبو کې په دې ډبو کې هغه ایم غونتی میلاویږي پاندا هغه ایم نه دی ډبې کولاوه چې کومې ډبې مخې ته راځي هغه کولاوه هغه ایم غونتی راوچته وه چې دا پوینټونه دي زر زر وخیږي ښه وعلیکم سلام خیر دی
خو دې خو ګورې چې کسان نه
په هغې ځای کې ولاړې که نه دغې ځای کې ای راځه دلته ما ده
الو شلولولو
پاندا دقلته دا کریډونه مریډونه ځان له کولاو که ځه په لاره کریډونه کولاوه دلته دلته د یو بوکس دی که نه په دې کې لاک میلاویږي ښه
لاک په شق ولا هغه دغه له زوکا ټریکس هغې سره هغه چاقو ګورمه
کم دی
د ټریکس له زو هغې سره پولیس چاقو میلاویږي دا ځای نه
نو د په دغه څه کې جوله دې راوړه
نه
جوله پکې نشته که
د دې بل خو لا منډم سلو ده که نه زما خو اوس په یاد شو
دا ډېر په تیارېږي څه به د 400 برابرې
نه ته ما ته ووایې ته چې راغلې وې داسې ورمهاله
مخکې کسان دي پانډا دا ځای لوټ کوه ښه پانډا دا ځای لوټ کوه موږ پسې مه راځه دغه ځای ځان لوټ کوه پوینټونه راواله هغه یو بل کس روان دی هغې ځای د بل کس روان دی دا دی مکه
پرېږده جانانه ځان مه ورښکاره کوه
وای څو کسان دي ریحانه شانه دي څوک یخ نه کې پرېږدي سپیکر که دا حرامي زه ولیدم لګه ستا بسټ صابونو دا دې راله ریحانه روډ به کراس کوي چې پرې نه دی یو هغه دی نایس ویل ډن هغه مې لګي چې کنه هانټر یې وښتو دی وینډو کې دی ستا پنیا باندې سلام واچوم ورمخ یې مړ نشي ورمخ یې ناک نشي ریحانه پرې نه دی مه ورځه پسې ریحانه مه ورځه دی به راځي
نه ورځم
دی به روډ کراس کوي
گرنیڈ میں کھو ہو زے خراب ہو باچا
پاندا دی کې هډ فونو اور بوټان او یو امیل غونډې دا سیزونه به کې میلاوي کې دا راخلخه ده په بي کې دا هغې باندې هغه ټیلنټ سیوا کېږي هغه به ته زه بیا وښیم منډه به دې م تی شي بیگ
فول ولې تاسو راغستې خدای بنده
بس څور غری دی غیر اغستې دي دا غیر دی راخله دا خرڅې به سنه څه کیږي
باچا دا سړی به چیرته
دا غری ناستې دا بده مزوبان ټیم راغزي کنه مزوبانو ټیم زی راځي
باچا یا الله توبه یا الله توبه یا الله توبه
ولی
دا خو دغه سروایول را خو نه دی باچا چې مال پکې او غوټه پې وکړي
ځان لازم راځه دغه د پاور پلانټ د نه د ګرنیټ منشن د راځي
ما اسټیټیک مسټیک د کاوه په نه ته ورته کیږي
پاندا دا سره سیزونه نه دي سره سیزونه دا چې دا بیگ کولاو کې بر لاک باکس ته لاک باکس ته ولا خادي شو چتاوي ډراګ اند ډراپ کوو نو بس
راشي زمانه مولا
ډراپ کوي دغه ته استیک دا یو دوه درې میچ بیک اپ ځان له وساته نو بیا خبره وای ټینشن بنئ شپش ولای راځي زر راځي اوس په خرابېږي غوري ریحانه زر راشه دا شی زر ضرور لکنه بیا بار ته وځو چپا اوس باغ دغه راشي شپش ولا کسان بوس راځي
دسه چغې وای لکه باچا غریبانانو فلمونو کې
هغه आवाज بدلی کنه دا خو ته ډېر خوږ لاړې کنه یار
هغه بدلی هغه ته ویم څنګه نه ومځه
نو مکه ولوري باچا به خپکیږي وي تاسو
بیا به سپیشاړي کوي
سپیشاړي کوي
خبره باچا خبره
دا ستاسو راخه په دې ځکه د په دغه لګي دا چې زړه خوشاله ته هو وږي
نن په ما باندې په خپګان راغلی دی یاره
یو د یوسی خپګان دی بل نه چی دی
بل کلمه هم لګا یار
دا
ته ویډیو شته سی ټي وي تر څه خبر شوی
ته ما خام ناس ملکانو چې ګلمن مړه شو کنه
دا خبره ورګه دا یو 15 منټه صبر کو دا زین لوټ کرا دا کریټونه لوټ کړي
پاندرا ځواله او
نه ریحانه تو دا په دغه دی کتلو په ټیک ټاک باندې کتلو
ما ته زیبوم پاندرا سکاوالي مو لیکل کړه
حواله هغه څه پیژني
او ته هغه الله بندا 50 ور شلو بچي یو ګولې هغه 400 ګولې راځي
نو مرزا دا مزوبان بي د استا پنیا باندې مزوبان بي وجلې کیږي
دلته دا دغه دی دا ام چې پرو دی راته اوچت
دا ما دا دورځي ما ټیک ټاک هم نه دی کړی کنه بیا به زوم خبر شایم خو ما ټیک ټاک نه دی کړی سره جوړ شوی ودانه مال نن ویډیو هم پوسټ نکړل وا اورې زماري شي ټیک ټاک داسې په پاریو کې روان دي چې لمه کې ویډیو هم پوسټ
دلته راشه تاسو دې کې ام پرو دغه مچت کا دلته ام پرو دی ورشه دې کې وګورو
سیوا باندې شلې ولا دې سکیم سره
دې سره به سیوا شي کنه راځي یو کس پیولو په شری کې درګیرو چې وی ولي دا غي سره به سره نورم پوینټونه سیوا شي دې سره به سیوا شي زمونه ان شاء الله
دلته راشه دې خو راشه زما خواله لګ راشه دلته زیړ ام پرو دی د خراشه په دې کریټ کې زیړ ایم دی هغه اوچت کا زیړ دی
اورګم زیړ ایم په ما چې کا پر شراو لور ور کوم څه ګو
څه شي دی راوستو لاکیټو
رحمان دل
نه دی حرامي سره 28 लाख रुपए دی پته نه یا دا کنفیوز دی یا خو سر دینو چې 28 लाख रुपए دی خو بیا دغه دی 2,80,000 بوسه اوس والله ولم
راشه دا ولا راشه لګا په باشا روان یم
هغه ما پس
اوله کیسو دکان کولا که صحیح
کیسو دکان راځي سکول ته راځي سکول ته راځي الا د مزوبانو لند توله شو راځي
پاندا چې نه تور ولا ولا سمې ولې ګوتای کوي
دا پاګه زر سکول چت ته ځان رسول راځي اړه مور دی غوړې دا کسان به ټک او انړې غوړې
وړي سکول کسان
دا سحر کېږي به اوس کله یار
ریحانه یو ایونت دی کنه کو پرس کا ایونت ولګل بیا زتا ته ویم ځان لکوا
چکر الله کې
نه ما یو کارو خو نه
شلولولو
چیرې کولا لاکټي کولا کو اته بچا کولا ما
او کنه بچا
اچھا سره
ما سره
دا څنګه
دا مزوبونی سي
مزوبونی
پکپره مو
امپرووایډ ګروزه دغه کو دی لګي وای
دا اور ور دی کنه پسینه
دا ګوله
پاندا ریفرش پرو کجا او پاندا
بلایند
بندیج دې مو چې پکړې سلمان
بندیج انا راشه اشي روغ دی نه نه وجل شه زما وسلو کې مشاهده ورانه کړلو ما ماپ کا کنه نه یاد غدي ما بشیر روان دي
ونه دي موګه سم موګټاره په سم کم
سو دې بس پاندا لور کې چوي وي
سینیمیټک ته مانا سینیمیټک کې راځي
هغه چرته تلې ته ور مسلمان
پاندا لا خلک منډي ورکه
دې وړي زر په څلو سره یو کوم په شان
جانانا تام لوټ ډیر بدی شو د دم ډیر بدی شي کنه
سپک سړیا مو قسم دې ما ټول چې سړی راځي په دې سړی دې مو ورکړه تاسو شانتي په نه
نه
یا
نه هغه په دغه کې سروایول ډراپ کې باچا د مرګ خلیله به زم مرګ کو لوټ به دې مړ
ګوره په سروایول کې څوک د چا دغه نه کوي
نه
په سروایول کې څوک
کېدلې
ازای چې لوټ کو
زه لوټ کوم
سروایول کې لوټ پیله ورسته
هغه دغه خورانه له سيزونه خورانه چې دا ولیا نه هغه دغه اوس په سيزونه راشي چې هغه راشي هغه ولويسته به بیا وزو دا غینه پس بیا نور بوس نه کنه تو راځه کنه دیسی کې دا سې انوایټ شوی دی راشه ریحانه زمانه مخ کې مارته وګورم ایگزیک سر راځه دا بوس دی کنه جاز راغلی و
اوس دا به کله سار کېږي تا ته
دا راغلی چپاره شه دا دی بس یو منټ دی کنه راځئ دا شی ولو بیا وځو راځئ دا راغلی دا حرامي
مزوبان دي
ده سارانين
واو تلولو نا اسمان جوله په دې ولا ارسلي ولا باچا هر څه ولا قسم
دروغ باچا دام دی و
دی و
هغه جوله پکې هغه ولا قسم جوله
باچا
2018 ولا رنگل رایا دی کوله
نور مزبان راوته باچا نور مزبان
هغه رنگل ترایات کو هغه زومبي چې برات لاله قشان ماحول لیکنه هغه زومبي بچراله لو دي چې زیبم کتو چې یاره هغه د زومبي نشرات لیډ قاب وخو کړه پاندا ها پاندا لیول 4 سامان
دي شي جوله ویسته ځان سره
چا دا والو دا سيزونه دغه کا دا دوانه اوچت کړه اوچت کا بیک اپ ته پاره بدی شي دا وزای نشته وسره مړه سره بس په خواندو کې جدي سره چړ روزي او مونږ ایستوځو دا به کرسټل سکی خدای دې څنګه راګه دا یې روزي
پاندا تولاناسي ځکه نو سپری شو د تغمکی
دا نه ګروزه
Ay, güey.
پاندا سونه لیول شو اپ شو کنه
لیول دی اپ شو کنه
وشو ها
زه سره لیول 6 المټ نو دوه اوس لیول 3 اچولې دا صحیح حساب دی نو ته لیول 6
ها ګیل کړي بھائی ګیل کړي بھائی
تاوان چې ځان ناوسته نه
پاندا جب کې دی کو ګیل کړي دی
د ویل چې دا بل دیسی دی
وړه ریحانه زه د دلته خو دا ګاونډیان نه دوی کیچپ نه ورکې دا ولي یار
څنګه کیچپ نه ورکې په شرینګو کوم بیزدا بدل کوم
قسم ما وته درې پیری وته ما یاد کړل ما وته نن مو ال ایکسترا رور ما دا چرته دي چې تیریږي اما دا ابل وته ما کمپلین وکړو ها ما ته وې بس دینه پس په وې دغه کیږي او پلان یې وډینګې دا ګور وسه دا وسو څنګه وخورم
دا بس پرې دا سنوي نو کاری
نه دا به ته بیا زوی ما یار بس this is the last shower تاسو ورګه یو بلګي
بلو کو بچانو
او دیو
پونیا دنیا د پونه د دنیا نه پونه اخی راکټ کم دا شی مکوا
ته ودرېګا زو سوسورا اجاول
راواله کنه چې تا جوله راغستو کونی خانه نو بیا به یې غړې وکنه نو ولې خرابول
جوله تر سولین راواغستې سزن سر کور تر راځي
ما ته پته و چې موږ به ته د گیم شته د امیر منشقه و سٹارټو
هغه شي سره ویلمټ شته کا موږ څه کاندل
دا به شرطه بي کی خو دی بل راغستې به چې دا غړې نو
یو تری راغسته Ready Shapanda. Shoot the
زه سمه ولې بس ونه درنه کوله زکاري
سلمان خو ډېر عزت نه دا خو ډېر تګه دغه و موبایل اټکل
موبایل
نه باچا اوله کې د سړي زړه تنګوي آی نو اوله کې د سړي زړه زه موږ به خپل ګیم وکړو بیا
ریحانه یو منټ ما چې هغه ګولۍ راواغستې سبا به بېشتو
پیچونو والا کې راځي
ها
د پیچونو والا کې راځي
پیچونو والا شی رالو
نه کېدو پیچونو والا سروایول ته ورغلو
ولې P90 رالم کنه P90 باندې به بوس ولو بوس هم کار وشو
چې په دې کې زه یو صحیح ماره ووایم چې د هیلمټ مې هم صحیح شي
الله رومونه جوړوه کنه برادر دا خطبه بچی دي د الله بنده خطبه بجې دوه کسان ناست په دوه کسانو کې څه روم جوړ کړم هوګه
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
por coño papel claro por coño मैं तेरे इश्क में मर न जाऊं कहीं की कोशिश न करूं
انا بیا څوک را نشي
شلولولو باچا شلولولو
چل تلې سپک سریو
باچا ته پته ده زه یو ځای ته تللی وم باچا هملته تللی وم
وړه
باچا باچا کسان دي
کم ځای
Watch out!
شاده بشنورم
چپا لږ صحیح کښېنم چې دا کسانو سره جانان حمزه په سره بس
کینې راته ښکاري ړقولې ټول بیا ویره لوشه
ورګه مړه زمړه
Watch out!
لکه کومه د نیاد تور کوونه دی وغه زه غنډه به کیو
Grenade ko.
لوکیشن دی ورکو ستا په ګرنیټ کی کېدم
رالی شانه کس رالی
کم طرف مارته
جی باچا
یو بلوم دی جګی دی
Watch out!
دلته کور کې دی
دنه
پورته دراله
پلوټ ناشته قسم نه پلوټ ناشته سره
مړه باچا هغه هلمټ مې ته غستو شلولولو
نشته دی کس
نه شته
ساوند یې رالی باچا ساوند رالی دې کورونو کې به یو که دې کور کې
سوای
یاره سم نشته دی امن نه دې طرف باندې چرته وته
کې به تختیده وته به می
داري
سلولولو گرنیټ نشته نه
د سپورټ سنټر د رابو سلم او 2:30 بجې دي یار 2:30 قابو کېږي څنګه ستا خوښوي ما له خوب نه راځي فیدالو ګورو ورګه ګدی کې بوس ولګي کنه یو دوه ما سره هغه زړې پرتې دي دوه به دا شي انشاءالله اور دوه نور ایستل غواړي ډیلی دوه ویډیوګانې م اپلوډ اخی خبرې دا ویډیوګانې خلک ډېر په شوق ګوري
باچا ته به کرېټ اوپننګ په باندې کې تاسو ته وته نه کوم څه راغلی کنه په 105
نه 105 نه کوم مړه هغه نوې کریټ نه دی پاږي کې دا یو سوټ روباسم یا الانګ نه دی
سوټ پکې روباسم
الانګ سوټ نه دی هغه روباسم مړه مې خوښته
کم نه ورته دی
هغه الرجیک سیشه دی نو دلته بوس ګورم مورې هغه بوس ته دی کنه بیا تاسو نه دلته خو اتاپای شوي ضرور کو ورور د شدرت غوبل شوی دی کنه دلته
او بوسیشتي
او بوس یې مشته دی او سلور کریټ هم براده دی ها
بوسیشتي
سبا کې نشته دی کنه چې سبا کېو سبا اوس لګیا وم دنده وردو دنده وردو راځي بس راسم P90 بل شته دی ما ته نه ښکاري چې دا کسان به ترکونه نه آنلاین دي ما ته خو نه ښکاري چې کسان به ریډیشن دلې ځکه چې دا کریډونه دی والی که نه
ریډیشن ته ولې دلې بلې پاسوړی والی شوی دی
دا به نوري که نه زه دا کم سامان چې دی دا سامان دی والی بیا به ډېر څو وکړي که نه بیا ایک تیر سے 3 शिकार एक भी नहीं वो देखो सामने क्रेट पड़ा हुआ है
बच्चा से पता लगे दे जानन पर शांति او په لګا نه خوشالي کې د تر غلي
هغه پول باندې وړېدو اخواني پول باندې وړېدو یو کس داس باندې کې جیس 9 دی بلوپرینټ وی
ددنه د ګرنیټ خوالم ورم بچ
لنچ سیلو دغه کې ها لنچ سیلو لوټ کې بل کسوم را روان دی
Watch out! Watch out!
یو کس دی بل طرف ته لاندې پړو طرف
ډیمیج
فینیش نه کی
نه پر راشه
پښتا باندې ونه کی
دا شی ولا پیلا
ته پرې د شی بولو ریلود د مو
بچا دا نه است
بچا 1 HP قسم دی غيو خو ریلود کیو مزه د ماړه بل کا
څنګه 1 HP دی خو دې غرقا دې غرقا
ماړه په یو غنټه کې دی ماړه مسوره کې را د ګاندو بچی ریلود نه کو ښا
او ته بس دونه اوپن ته ولي وته خدای دې سپیکر کا او چپا بلاړو پلان
ماته
نه هغه بل مړ ما پلان شو
ما پرو شو نه posto non fa.
Rega, sono fa. Hai la 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 la. الګ چرته دی والو ها
نو پخې په سامان مامون نو څه مو سره راځول
کوی ما بلو پرینټ یو ولې tu
او بار د جوړه
اځه یو منټ دی نو ثاني
نمړه سپین
اگر غریبانو باندې لوټ مو هور سکور کو کریو ته نه پریخي
سم کار چې د چا کړم
یو پرینټ دې ته شي تاسو شو ول په میلو شي چې باغ دغه نه سامان راوړو مړه ویکلی دغه سیزن دا ویکلی سیزن
ول په نه راغسته
اور ملک وعلیکم السلام خیر دی ګول بار خو به کی حسابېدونو خوند مې کول
تر بچا نه شي هغه څه ته نه دا Pero gol pa नहीं मिला वो गोल बार नहीं मिला था तो गोल बार नहीं मिला
और मिला उसे
Kaste.
Asara di.
Kasam de ra sara.
Kum zigiri.
Bar.
Hadi suri ke daruzam aqi.
No kasan di.
Kapano sadi uai kana. Tuwale bada ke taraf.
Saro pata de.
Tuwale bada ke taraf le ma ye pakata. هذه خكت السوري بلا شو خدای د سپیغره
ته چی شي کې تشناک کی
زه تشناک نه ده
نو ولې
باندې ورنه شي غواړي
سوري نه ورځم
نه په سوري باندې ورنه شي دلته په سوري په پړو کې ولا
تلی به مړه زون ته بتلی ډراپ ته بتلی
زون ته دغه ته ورغلی دی ډراپ دا
هالو شلولولو
چلته درې لکه شلولولو نه خانه
زه تر راځم کوم راځم ښا
دایره سایده ده
شايل شمال
مړی یار هی کسان رانه په لاست سیکنډ کې لاړله یار مولی کم ځای ته وشوله او که نه مولی مې دې خوا وکړله مړه ما وی دی ویلې دغه وکړو که نه ریحانه چې یې فایر کو دی به اګزیکټ له لاړ شي که نه خو دوی الټه وکړله د جاست ته ولاړو
بچا بس پې کوو ها خو کجره
صحیح دی زه بس پې کوو نو دا خبره نیم صحیح ده
بچا ورالم نو فاده دې الله سبا کو پیغام
اوکې 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 سمه ده ان شاء الله صحیح صاحب څه به وکړو تا سره به پریکټس وکړو هم تا سره به پریکټس وکړم
موږ سره به پریکټس وکړي
زه به اوس ستا په تمه یم زه به اوس ستا په تمه یم
وای ته په تمه او زه بېغمه او زه په تمه ته بېغمه
صحیح ده صحیح
تصویر نه و ما هغه زه نه یم باغچه ته بېرته تیاره کړې
بس ګوره زه دې دوکه کړی یم زه دې دوکه کړی
ما تا ته دغه در ولېږو هغه یو ویب دی نو ما ته چا راسینډ کړو ما تا ته در سینډ کړو ما نه باچا ته ولېږو چې باچا خوشحاله شي
نو